Chocolate Baroque, and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Join us for our journey into everything creative and messy, and see what you can create with our stamps.
Hi, I'm Anthea. I'm from Quilty Antics. Quilting Antics started around 2011, 2012, I'm never really sure. At one point we nearly became the cushion company because we've churned out so many different cushions. But we'll do bags, we'll do cushions, we do book covers, we'll do things for your sewing room. So don't miss the Quilting Antics shows.
Hiya, I'm Hazel Eaton from PinkFrog. PinkFrog is an established company. You may have seen us in shows up and down the country. We have a wide range of designs and we're particularly known for our flower dies and flower stamps. On our shows, I hope to bring you many hints and tips and techniques to inspire you, the crafter, at home.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Good morning, everyone. I hope you're well. Oh, you got a bit of a headache, have you? Last night, I know. The whole of the country was celebrating and the roads were fairly quiet this morning. It is great to have your company wherever you're watching us. You might be in your pyjamas in bed. Oh, hello. How are you? Just woken up? Great to have your company. You might be downstairs in your craft room already crafting and ready for the day. Here at the craft store, we are 24 hours a day. 7 days a week. I had to think, wow, I had to think about that for a moment. It is early. It has started well, hasn't it? Let's have a look at the website, because this is where you can go to see all the products we've got available for you on the show. And we have got an incredible show. Don't we really have? I don't know about an incredible presenter. No, maybe not. But we've got some fabulous deals on fabrics from some of the most respected and top designers when it comes to quilting and fabric. So you can shop ahead and have a look at all the fabrics. If you have any questions or if you've got any makes you'd like to share to inspire others to start quilting and using fabrics in a soft craft style, please do email in. It is studio@thecraftstore.com. I'd like to say hello to everyone on Facebook Live as well. Yeah, if you go onto Facebook, we have a live section and there'll be chats going on. Lots of people in the chat, so you can have a chat with them people. Oh, it's just going so well, Janice. So, have we got access to Facebook Live? Can we say hello to anybody? We will find out. We will find out, and we say hello to you. Right, so what have we got lined up in the show today? Well, it's all fabrics, and as I said, we've got some great designer fabrics as well, all at low, low prices. Let's start right here. The details at the side of your screen, 730995. 36.46 is your price. You're saving £10 on that initial 46.46. Did I say that right? I don't think I did. Did I? 36.46. You're saving £10. Just get straight to it, Janice. Right. This is your Moda Grunge options. These are beautiful. Now, we do have them in various colours available to you, but I want to show you a couple that we've got here. So, Moda fabric, industry leaders when it comes to quilting and fabrics to use for that very reason. I'm just opening one of these up to show you the size, because they're absolutely fabulous, and large sizes as well. The grunge element you'll see in the fabric here, it's almost like a mottled colour at the back, and then you've got that lovely metallic pattern in there. Absolutely superb. Size wise, they are ½ meters. Let's just open that up totally for you. There you go. That would make a nice cravat. in itself. Cut it up, make some different blocks and patterns, but yes, that would make a really nice Tootle-esque cravat, don't you think? Tootle-esque cravat. I don't love myself, don't worry, I didn't wink at the camera because, oh, she loves herself. I don't. In fact, I really don't love myself. I fell out with myself today on the way to work. I said, that's it, we're over. We're over. I begged myself to come back, but we'll see how the day goes. See how the day goes. But it would. Rather nice, and I kind of like that. Goes with the pink. Goes with the pink. Right, so, was that my mic? Sorry. And then we've got this really gorgeous sparkly fabric in there. Again, 1/2 metre. Let's have a look at the stretch on this. I think this could be, now, one side, there you go, very sparkly, isn't it? Gorgeous. In fact, does that go all the way through, or no, it's non-shed, so I think that sparkle goes all the way through. So you could use both sides to that, which I think is fabulous. Gives you an opportunity to use both, and they tone really well together like that. So that's the sparkly in that particular collection. I'll fold these up later. And then you have another grunge style. Now this is fabulous. This is like, I was going to say mouldy metal, but that's not a great description, isn't it? More like mouldy cheese. But that is beautiful, isn't it? That is absolutely sensational. Do you know what? I just like that in a frame. Because I think that in itself is a piece of artwork. And then you've got the stars. All Moda. Fabulous price for your 1/2 metres, and you get some corresponding thread as well. And the colour may vary, but it will coordinate. So to give you an idea, £36.46, saving £10, 730995. That is your dark option. Let's pop that to one side and bringing another option for you. And this is your blue-green. So you can see you've got similar patterns in there, but different colourways. You can head to the website to have a look at all the different ones available to you, but it really is a fabulous price point and a great deal. Don't miss out on this. That's your dark. Then you've got your blue. I like the blue. Oh, the naturals are nice. Oh, now I like that. Reds, that would be great at Christmas time or for any Christmas makes. You've got your greens there. And then your blue-green. Do you know what? I don't know whether I'll be able to choose. You can multi-buy and you can have more than one if you want to. The price will just change accordingly for you. Some stocks of some colours, though, are extremely low, so you do need to be quick and make your mind up. Right, we're moving on. Now, if you are new to soft crafts, or if you've been soft crafting for a while, it's really nice to get a collection of fabrics. And these, my goodness, what a collection these are. Kaffe Fassett, American-born, British-based, born actually in San Francisco. And Kaffe, real name is Frank. Did you know that? Yeah, Frank. Fabulous designs. These are really, really, really interesting. I'll pull a few out to show you. Lovely colours in here as well. £112.46. Do we have this available on a flexi? We do. That means you can spread the cost over 3 payments, £37.49 today, another payment in a month's time, and another payment a month after that. This is your autumn 2020 collection. You get 40 fat quarters. So let's pull a couple out to show you. Now, they are US fat quarters, so they're slightly different size, but most of the time you're cutting into these, so it shouldn't matter too much. That is absolutely sensational. So you've got lots of options within that piece of fabric already. You've got your different colourways, and being able to cut into that your different shapes, well, I just think it's absolutely fantastic. But you could also just cut stripes, so you could have like a framework or your bias binding in this. On all of your fat quarters, your USA fat quarters, you'll see that you've got the colourways at the bottom, and those colourways correspond with the colours in the fabric, which means you can match up other fabrics and you can also match up threads as well. So if you're going for a thread, maybe this is the colour that you've got, you can go along your salvage, you can have a look at the colours, and if that tones in really well, you know that that's a good thread to use. Or you might have another fabric and you might want to take your other fabric down the salvage and have a look and think to yourself, well, do you know what? We've got the same colour tones in there. That works very, very well. Right, now let me just take that there and get some other ones out as well. Which one? Oh, let's have a look at this one whilst I've got this out. This is beautiful. Now you've got your large flowers in here. You can see that the style of Fassett is bold, but you have those beautiful floral designs and lovely modern patterns as well. Really like that. How gorgeous is this? You're getting 40 in total, and American fat quarter is 18 inches by 22. Let's have a look at another one. This one looks interesting, doesn't it? No, you don't just have to use these for patchwork quilting. You could use these for purses. You could use them for making little accents to your clothing. For example, that would be great for a collar, a cuff, or a little pocket. A little pocket, which would be really nice. The inside of a jean pocket, or if you've got those, you know, what the kids rip in their jeans. I used to rip my jeans, but not for fashion. It used to be when I went on the slide at the park. Accidental rip. But that would look really cool if you know, underneath your ripped jeans. You'd pay a lot of money for that. So why don't you rip your jeans and put this fabric underneath, and it would look absolutely amazing. Some really, really beautifully designed fabrics here, and some nice classic ones in there as well, like your polka dots, your dotty, spotty. Isn't that fabulous? I could open up all of these, but I won't, but I could. Oh, this one's interesting. Now, I thought that was it. It looks like an octopus. Yeah. Now, what's the plural of an octopus? Is it octopi? Is it octopuses? I don't know. I think it might be octopi. You know, like dice and die. What else is there? Mice and, well, no, mouse and mice. Cows and cows. That doesn't work, does it? What is the plural of an octopus? If you know, please pop it into Facebook Live. Oh, okay, it's widely known that it is actually octopuses. However, we've all indulged in using it. When you've read that last bit out to me, lovely producer Emily, we've all indulged in the word octopi, so that's fine. Did that say that online, or are you saying that to me? That actually says it online. Wow. So that's not from Emily at all. We do get lots from Emily, though. She's a world of knowledge, especially when she's got a computer nearby. So octopuses, octopi, again, something like this would add that interest to your project. But also, I think this would be lovely to have as a scarf as well, because you've got the detail. Again, I shall hold that up. Nice. Just gather it up. I'm not going to eat. It does look like I'm wearing, you know, like a bib, but I'm not. It's one of those, you know, like, so I can cavort in my scarf. Right, okay, so that's the octopuses or octopi. Plenty of fabric to choose from. Gorgeous colours in that. Oh, there's even a different colour in your octopuses. Let's just show you that. Now, did you know there's not a name for a group of octopi because they don't really hang out together. They live alone. But has anyone seen the documentary on the lonely octopus? I might cry. Oh no, maybe that's what it's called, Octopus Teacher. Yes, that's what it's called. It's not called My Lonely Octopus at all. It's called My Octopus Teacher. Sorry, totally wrong thing. Don't search for that. It's incredibly sad. It is incredibly sad. Oh, it's a lovely documentary. I might cry. I might cry. Right, anyway, we need to move on. We need to move on because we've got plenty more on the show, and I don't want to mess anything else up because I need to fold it back up. Let's move on. We've got some muslin fabric for you, and this, size-wise, is 1.5 metres by 110 inches. So it is a very, very large piece of your muslin fabric. It's excellent for quilt backing. Great for lining as well. So not only can you put it on the back of your quilts, you can also use this for lining. You say, oh, there you go. So it's good, tough fabric to use. Is it 100% cotton? We'll check on that. We'll check on that. I think I would say this is 100% cotton because there's not a lot of give in that. It's a good sound. Right, so great for your quilt backing, great for the lining of your bags as well. So that is your Muslin Mates 1.5 by 110 inches wide piece of quilt backing. But again, you can use it for other projects if you want to. 401968 is your item number for that one. Let's move on to Moda. Again, industry leader when it comes to the quilting world. Beautiful fabrics. They feel lovely, they look gorgeous, and they add so much detail to your projects as well. You've got 40 fat quarters here, the US fat quarters, and they're going to go a long way, especially when you're making and creating a quilt, for example. So this could be a whole quilt project. It could be 2 quilt projects, depending on the size and the added fabric that you're using. Beautiful colourways in this. You've got some lovely peach. You've got some like light mint and green colours in here. And you've got some lovely taupe as well. And they all tone in beautifully. This is only 3 payments of £38.09 because you can divide the cost over 3 months. So it's a great way to buy. But it means that you've got everything right there. So we're not buying in dribs and drabs. We're dividing the cost for you, but we'll send everything out at the same time. Let's open a couple of these up to show you. Now this is lovely. Let's open this. Nice taupe colour with your roses or peony. And that might be a Christmas rose or a peony. Beautiful floral design though, which is really nice. You've got that repeat pattern as well. And you've got the flowers going in different directions. So it's a non-directional fabric, which is beautiful. So let's show you that one. Let's open up another one. Let's see which one. Let's go for this one. This looks nice, doesn't it? Now again, you've got floral designs in this. Very on trend at the moment, the pinks. Let me just turn that around there. Very on trend at the moment, your pinks and your floral designs and your blues, and then having that dark, like chocolate or taupe colour in the background. Isn't that fabulous? That really is beautiful. Now I can see some peonies in there, I can see some poppies in there, cornflowers as well, some daisies. Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Let's open another one to have a look at. Which one would you like me to open up? Should we go for one of the blue ones? Let's go for this, because when you first look at this, you see the colour, but then when you get closer, you'll see it's got a fabulous pattern on there. You see that? Look at that. A nice ditzy pattern. A little bit like not fern, like horsetail. Is it horsetail, that plant, the green? Is it horsetail? Yeah, I'm sure it is. It grows quite prolifically in the countryside and at the side of houses as well, wherever there's concrete. I'm sure it's called a horse's tail. And it starts its life very different to how it ends it. And it all comes out and it looks like that. It looks like that. But it also could be nice little coral pieces. Beautiful. Isn't that gorgeous? But do you see how that, with the ditzy pattern that you've got on there in the blue, really works spectacularly well with the floral. So if you were cutting this up and placing this together in a quilting project, they would work really well together. It's a great set and you're getting 40 pieces in total and you can divide the cost over 3 months, so we're making it affordable, and it's Moda as well, so it's designer fabric. There's nothing stopping you from selling this yourself if you want to. Maybe you want to cut it up into smaller pieces, maybe you do some paper piecing, English paper piecing. It would also be absolutely perfect for that. So if you do want to go for that, 874915 is your item number. If you have any pictures of your makes and quilts, I would love you to send them in. The email address is studio@thecraftstore.com, and we'll show your makes. It'd be really nice just to get some inspiration of quilts and different styles and how fabrics, brightly coloured or maybe your muted tones, work together. So if you've got any pictures, maybe you're in bed at the moment, get your camera phone, take a picture of your quilt. not of you in your bed. I mean, you can do, but I don't think we're allowed to show it. Not for any naughty reasons or anything like that, just because we need permission from you to show you. But your quilt, actually, isn't that awful? We don't need permission from your quilt to show it on TV. Shocking. Shocking. Right, let's move on. But do ask your quilt before you take a picture of it. Just say, can I take a picture of you and show you on the telly? I'm sure it will say yes, but you have to get really close to your quilt to listen. They do chat. They do chat. Right, okay, next up. We have got another collection from Kaffe Fassett. This is not limited stock, and it's not a one-day special. Should we just start again? Let's just start again. Kaffe Fassett, let's have a look at some of the fabrics while we get the gremlins sorted out. Now let's get some of these out. Beautifully bright colours again. Be bold, be brave, be Kaffe. Is it Kaffe or Kaffe? I never know. I think it's Kaffe Fassett. Look at that. Now that is like a hydrogen. What word is that of a morning? It's a mix between hydrangea and hydrogen, yes. No, let's open that up because that, I really like that pattern. What's really nice is that you could cut out that whole shape just there, and then you have the other elements to work with, or you could quite easily start to cut into that to make your different patchwork patterns, like your Idaho star or your flying geese or your log cabins, for example. Your disappearing 9 patch would be good. And any others we can think of? I've said log cabin. Railway tracks? I think railway tracks. I don't know. We can make them up. A pinwheel, twisted pinwheel, a twisted pinwheel. Is that like a bully at school? You get a pinwheel and then you get a twisted pinwheel. Right, let's have a look at some of the other fabrics because these are absolutely gorgeous. Let me get around this one. Very tropical. Tropical and topical. Let's have a look at the... Oh, wow. No, it's not tropical at all. Look at that. Feathers. Looks like 2 eyes. But it's a peacock's tail. A peacock's tail. What else do we have in there? If we can recognise any other birds. I think we've got a kite in there. We might have a hawk in there. Let's have a look. There might be a French hen in there. I don't think there's a pigeon or a dove. These are quite exotic birds. That one might be... That one might be a kestrel. A kestrel. I don't know whether there's a moorhen in there. Or a magpie. But they are fabulous. Really like that. Like that. Don't think there's a jackdaw in there or an owl. But there might be. There might be because each of the fabrics will be different when you get them home. So that's that one. Which other? I can't speak this morning. This is nice. This is nice. Let's open this up because we've got some greenery in here, and then we've got the bright colours. Let's open that up. Yeah, I like that. That's nice. Almost like a Christmas tree with lights in it. Yeah, Christmas tree with lights in it. That would be nice. You could actually cut out the shape of a Christmas tree and pretend it's got lights in it. If you want to. Why not? Should we pick out one more? Should we pick out one more? Which one? Oh, let's have a look at this one. Let's have a look at this one because this is one of your... Yeah, we like this one. This is a kind of fabric that's going to make other fabrics in your project really pop. Now, there's nothing to stop you using some of your fabric inks on there. We've got that in black, and I've also got it in the blue. And we might have that in a green somewhere. No. Oh, no. It would look nice in green, but we don't have it in green. Let me think what would go with that. Oh, we've got it in the pink. So if you like it in the black, we've got it in the black. If you like it in the blue, we've got it in the blue. And if you like it in the pink, we've got that there for you. In the pink. so it'd be doubled up as like a tissue. You know, oh, achoo, excuse me. Good for hay fever. I'm not saying it is good for hay fever or a cure, but there you go. So those colourways. What else do we have in here? More feathers. Oh, this is a lovely one. Again, you've got the black and the rose colour. Now, look at that. Isn't that absolutely gorgeous? Fassett, what a designer. What a designer. Absolutely sensational. 845816 is your item number. 115. Sorry, no, 100. £115 and something else pence, but you can divide it into 3 payments. Now the next set. Oh, Tim Holtz, wow. These fabrics are fabulous. I think I might have to get each and every one of these out, if you don't mind. Okay. What time are we on? Okay, 23 minutes past 7 in the morning. Good morning to you. Stay with us because we've got a great one-day special lined up. Oh, look at this. We've got tickets and bingo. Oh, I love bingo. Let's have a look at that one. Bingo. Let's see if we can get the bingo numbers. 4 and 1. What's 41? 4 and 1? 41. 5 and 8? 58. 6 and 2. Let's have a look at the numbers. Legs 11. I know that one. Legs 11. 4 and 3. Is that the Brighton line? No, that's 49. Right, number 4. What's number 4? Knock at the door. Number 4. Number 7. Next one. Lucky 7. 1 and 9. Goodbye team. Goodbye team. Oh, goodbye teens. Oh, sorry. 1 and 9. Goodbye teens. 19. 1, 1, legs 11. 2 and 7, gateway to heaven. 3 and 5, jump and jive. 4 and 1, time for fun. 4 and 8, 4 dozen. I was a bit disappointed. 4 and 3, down on your knees. What? That doesn't even rhyme. 43, down on your knees. I wonder if it's connected with a hymn or a part, something like that. Right, yeah, I want to do 58. 5 and 8, make them wait. 58. 6 and 2, tickety-boo. 6 and 8, saving grace. Oh, boring. 7 and 3, queen bee. Like that. 8 and 6, between the sticks. 8-0. 8 and blank. Wow. There you go. That's bingo. And then what else we've got on here? We've got a ticket from Camden. Oh, I love Camden Market. There you go. Other markets are available, but it's not trademarked, so we're fine. But that's great, isn't it? So you've got the check underneath, you've got the floral design, and then you've got the tickets there. Absolutely fantastic. That's just one of the fat quarters that you're getting from Tim Holtz. Let's have a look at another one. Let's go for this one. This looks like a receipt. I wonder what this is a receipt for, because it's all vintage style. What could it be a receipt for? What do you think? Is it milk? Is it cars? Is it fabric? It is a receipt for, I don't know, £1. Oh, here we go. Let me turn this around. Sorry if you're tuning out. Come back, it gets better. That's a fabulous piece of fabric to work with, isn't it? So you've got the script on there and the colours, that lovely vintage design. What else have we got? What else have we got? Shall we open another one? Oh, now one more, and then we'll move on. Here we go. Now that looks like a bunch of receipts. Also looks like an eye test. Look at that. There you go. Look, MNOPQ. Oh, they're all the same size. It's the alphabet. I'll be able to get those. Do you remember that great scene with the optician with the 2 Ronnies? Oh, one of my favourite scenes. One of my favourite scenes. We won't go into it, but it's one of my favourite scenes. Right, let's have a look at a picture. Someone sent in a picture. Thank you for this. This is from Heather. Wow. Now, I do recognise some pinwheels in there. An Idaho star, maybe, in that one as well. What else do we got? Have we got some log cabins in there, maybe? Some flying geese. Wow, that is beautiful, Heather. Love the colours in that. That's spectacular. So you can see with the fabrics that we've got on the shows with the Kaffe Fassett as well, I think Kaffe Fassett would look great in a quilt just like that. Right, let's move on. That was your Tim Holtz collection. Right, your fabric strips. Now these also are very, very handy because you can get these out and then you can start sewing the strips together and then cut into them. You can make some interesting squares, blocks, that's it, some interesting blocks, sorry, interesting blocks. 2 payments of £28.80. If you want to go for this 20 piece fabric strips, and this one is the hot option. So you've got some beautiful reds, in blues in there, and some pinks, probably colours that you wouldn't normally put together like the red and the pink, but they really work with the patterns that are brought together. And you might have already seen some of these fabrics that we've had available in the fat quarters, but now these are in the strips, which would go very well with the fat quarters. Now again, so strips, here's one way of using your strips. Get all your strips out and sew them together. So it almost makes a larger piece of fabric and then cut into them. So when you do that, you've got several of your strips all together, but you've cut into them to make different designs. It's quite extraordinary. If you have a look online, go to the Craft Store YouTube website, have a look at what Hayley Smith uses her strips for, have a look at what Hayley West uses hers for as well. Lots of inspiration on there. Maybe you've got some inspiration for us as well, what you've made out of your strips. So why don't you send your pictures in of your strips to us here this morning? 131909, 2 payments of £28.80. Absolutely fantastic. I can't get that out to show you, but you can see the wonderful elements of the fabric that's in there. Right, now the next one will go with your strips. However, I've got some news for you. It's sold out. It wasn't a monthly mega deal, but you know what? That's gone and sold out. So we need to take that away from you because that's what happens. Still got your strips though. Right, next up, really like this next collection. Really, really like this next collection. I think you're going to like it as well. Maybe you are crossing over your crafts from mixed media into soft crafts. This would be an ideal opportunity for you to really get an understanding of how to put the fabrics together because you've got these beautiful designs. Tim Holtz again. This is your abandoned 1 and 2, and it's your 20-piece fat quarter bundle. Absolutely beautiful, beautiful fabrics. I'm going to get these out because they look gorgeous. Look at that. That's like an old tile maybe of a Victorian house that you've just stepped into, or maybe some tiles that you've found underneath flooring when you're renovating a house, for example. Sensational. Love that. Again, with Tim Holtz, you've got all of that lovely grunge vintage design. Look at that. Remarkable, isn't it? The detail that's gone into that and the different layers that you've got on the fabric as well. Absolutely beautiful. Is this 100% cotton? Yes, I think it is. I think it is. Right, so that's 2 of the pieces opened up for you. Oh, look at this. Look at this crackle effect. Wow. Now imagine cutting into this. You could have that as a cushion front, and then you've got other fabrics to use. Can you see the script that's in there as well? So you've got that crackle effect, you've got that lovely grunge effect, but you've also got some script in there as well. Let's open up one of the other ones. Look at this one. Like this. Might open all of these out. These are fabulous. Look at that. Wow, let's turn it that way, actually. Look at that. Almost, for me, that reminds me of burnt 35mm film. I don't know why. That's beautiful. What else do we have in here? Oh, look at this one. Look at this one. Wow, these are fabulous. They're going to look sensational quilted together. Maybe you know somebody that you need to make and create a project for, and they're into their mixed media, they're into their grungy look, alternative, something a little bit different. Look at that. Look at the oranges in that. Look at the script and the detail and the work that's gone into designing these pieces of fabric. Love that. Beautiful, beautiful. Let's open another couple and then we'll move on. Let's see. Oh, I love these. These are pieces of artwork in the form of fabric. Again, you could put any of these into a frame. Look at that. And it's not going to look out of place. Fabulous, fabulous. Love that, love that. You're gonna adore this when you get it home. 20 pieces. It's abandoned 1 and 2, and you've got 2 payments of £37. Let's unveil those. 2 payments of no, start again, Janice. Yeah, there you go. 2 payments of £37 and 74 pence. Absolutely incredible. 402 309 is your item number. Let's have a look at the website. We've got some pick and mixes available for you. Love those fabrics. Wow. Right, your pick and mixes. You've got lots of options, actually. I really like the Moda one with the cats, with the flowers. Let's have a look at that one. Actually, that's the most popular set so far. So we'll have a look. Pick and mix, £10.49. Oh, which 2 would I go for? Let's have a look at the whole collection. There's a lot of options in there. Well, maybe you want to go for 2 ditzy styles because you've got some, maybe some plainer fabric for them to go with. Maybe you want to go for the cutesies, like the cats, for example. Maybe you want to go for, oh, what's that? The Kaffe red. Go back up again. The Kaffe red Sweetwater. I like those. Well, you could cut into those. So plenty for you to choose from, depending on your style, or you might just want to shut your eyes, scroll up and down and choose any 2. Why don't you? And treat yourself. It's a good way of buying. Now, oh, look, there's our Leonie. Can we have a look at Leonie? Please? 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 It's not me now. Oh, okay, sorry. I just wanted to have a look at a picture of Leonie. Cheers me up. Leonie is in today. Yes, let's have a look at another pick and mix. I'd like to look at the one with. No, I don't want to look at the. I don't want to look at this. Oh, let's have a look at the solids. The voices in my head have spoken. Oh, look at that driftwood. What's that driftwood? Why has it got a measuring tape on it? Is that just to show us the size? Right, so that one is just a plain fabric, just to let you know. I like the poolside because I don't think that is plain. I think that's got a little pattern to it. Yeah, and the turquoise and the galactic and the salmon. Oh, I like the salmon. Yeah, I think I'd go for the salmon and the galactic. Those 2 colours work really well. Yeah, like that. Okay, so that is your pick and mix. We were having a look at your Tim Holtz. Now, if you are a Freedom member, you're not paying any P&P. No, you don't. You don't pay any P&P at all, and you get great discounts as well. And to tell us some more, guess who it is? Marleone.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
It's easy to become a Freedom member, and you can be a Freedom member from today. Right, we've got great savings on the show this morning, and we've got kind of good savings, but at least it's a saving. Every penny counts. Right, let's start with your Free Spirit pick and mix. Are we starting here? Let's start with the website, the pick and mix. Okay. So these are your half-metre fabric pick and mixes. Some interesting fabrics in here. I like that Feather Fans Teal Amy. That's spectacular. And is that Amy Rutler? Yes, Amy Rutler. You've got the Bird Castle, the fuchsia, which is nice. Look at the Teen Life, American Vintage. Different. I like the Estelle Saffron Monica. Monica Forsberg. Is it Spurg? Sherg. Forsberg. It's not oh. It ends in a G and starts with an F. Foreshag. Anyway, I like the Scandi houses in the gold as well. So you get to choose any two. I would go for the one that I couldn't pronounce there. So I'd go for yeah, that one. And then I'd go for, I like feather fans, yeah, I'd go for those. Now, I wouldn't necessarily use those two together. I like the charcoal, actually. I like the charcoal one. I'd probably get more than two, but you can do that. The price will just go up by £9.99 each time, saving £1. But if you go for 2 sets, you're saving £2. Go for 3 sets, saving £3. Go for 4 sets, saving £4. Go for 5 sets, saving £5. Go, and so on and so forth. Right, 932292 is your item number. Great to have your company this morning. I hope you're well, and I hope you're having a really nice breakfast. Can't wait to have my breakfast. Now, Leonie is in the building. I can hear Leonie. Yes, she is. Leonie is. What time is Leonie? What time is Leonie on today? 9 o'clock. Oh, ciao Bella. Ciao Bella at 9 o'clock with our Leonie. So we can't wait for that. A great show. Great show. And I think that's with Adam as well. Or is it Catherine? With Adam. Catherine is in today. She's coming in. She's coming in later. Her first show is at 12 if you'd like to know. So set your alarms. Just in case you want Catherine rather than any of us, which I know you do. We all do, let's face it. Right, let's have a look at the first set of fabrics for you. These are really nice and they're proven to be very popular. You also get thread with them as well. Now, the threads will vary, but they will correspond to the fabrics that you're getting. So let's change that way round. Okay, I don't know whether I think you'd get a darker cotton with this particular collection, but it just gives you an idea. Right, so 5 half-metre blenders. What are blenders used for? Well, if you've got some quite bright patterned or busy fabrics, you need some blenders in there. So these will work really well because of the cut as well. Because you've got the half-metre, you've got longer lengths to work with. In these, you've got a little bit of stretch there. Can you see that? So you've got a little bit of stretch going on, which is good to work with. But you do have those longer lengths that you can cut, or if you're going via the other way, a little bit shorter there. Nice fabrics like these. Good for lining, don't you think? Lining bags, lining shirts, or just adding a little bit of detail. So your colourways that you're getting will be your choice. We've just got a couple here to show you. This one is the dark option. So you've got your dots in there, you've got your stars, you've also got your grungy look as well. So that's your darks. You get a corresponding thread that will go with that particular colour. Might not be that one, but it will go with a particular colour. And this one, just to let you know, is your blue-green. So the same patterns again. So you've got your stars. You've got that lovely grungy element there. You can see that, like that. It's like a distress paint effect. Then you've got your lovely metallic, gorgeous circles there, or dots. Again, you've got some more grunge, like that, really like that. And then more of your dots. So that is your blue-green. We do have other colours available for you, and all will come with that thread. So there's your dark, that's a darker thread. Then your blues, so that thread that I showed you earlier would probably go with your blues. Then you've got your naturals. Then you've got your reds. Then you've got your greens. And your blue-green. And again, the cotton will vary. Excuse me, will vary, but will tone in with the colour of the fabric that you're going for. 730995 is your item number. Right, let's get back with Frank. Let's get back with Kaffe. Now, this is gorgeous. This really is beautiful. So you've got lots of different colours in here and lots of different patterns. So something for all kinds of projects. But what I think this will do for you, it'll bring out detail. It will catch someone's eye. So if you're making, creating and selling using this style fabric, I think will catch someone's eye. Let's open a couple of these out to show you. So beautifully designed, gorgeous colours as well, maybe colours that you wouldn't normally put together, but they work really, really well. If you're doing anything with a dinosaur style theme to it, wouldn't that be perfect? Really what I do like that. It's more of a burnt orange in the background, isn't it, that goes really well with the greys and the greens. Love that. Some of the fabric as well might give you inspiration for card and painting projects with the colours that are in there. Let's open this one because this one looks interesting. These are watermelons. I think they are. Look at that. That's nice. See, when you open it up, it looks totally different, doesn't it? That's a city of watermelons. I wouldn't really like to cut into that either. You've got a cantaloupe. Your cantaloupe melon is in there, which is really nice. You've got your watermelons in there as well. You might have a couple of marrows sneaking in as watermelons. Yeah, just the one at the bottom there. That's more like a marrow, isn't it? But yeah, a whole selection. I once smashed a watermelon into my head at a party once. Shouldn't have done it. Shouldn't have done it. But I did. I never got over that. Never got over that. Still pulling out the pips. Let's open another one to have a look at. Oh, I like this one. So you've got a dark background, but then you've got the flowers in here that pop. See that? Now, you probably wouldn't put that fabric with that fabric, but it would work because you've got that lovely opposite colour. You've got the tones of the orange and then the purple in there. I think they'd work really well if you were to mix and match and start cutting them up. If I had a rotary cutter, I could cut some shapes for you, but I haven't, so I won't. But you can have your own design. If you don't have a rotary cutter and you'd like one, maybe you're buying some great fabrics. At 10 a.m. today, we've got a great show from Fiskars with Jenny Raymond. Is that me? It is me. I'm just having a look at what we've got. Wow. We've got rotary cutters on there. We've got fabric rules on there. We've got another kind of cutter that I've never seen before. It's the big machine-y one. Oh, they looks great. That does look good. That does look good. These fabrics are fabulous. Absolutely fabulous. Great if you want to make little scarves or lining, for example, to purses. Let's have a look at this one. Look at that. Oh, these are, I could just sit here and go through all of these. That's lovely. And it looks almost 3D, doesn't it, with the way that the colours and the pattern have been used. It also reminds me of precious stone that's just been cut in half. So you can see all the sedimentation in there. Or it could be cells, it could be flowers, could be whatever you want it to be. Right, we'll move on. But we do have some great fabrics in there, something different for your designs. Look at that. Now that is a Paul Church shirt, isn't it? Or a little scarf or cravat for Paul. A little cravat. I'm into my cravats. It would look nice. That would nice. I'd like to wear. I've always wanted to wear a tie or a cravat, but I've always shied away from it. But you know what? Yeah, me be me. I'm gonna be me. I'm gonna get a tie and I'm gonna wear it. Yeah. Let's move on. We've got some muslin. Now, this is fabulous for backing your quilts, and also just great for projects. If you want to ink onto this as well, I think you can, with it being 100% cotton. It's got a good weave to it, because it's strong, like that. So yes, do you know what's nice about this backing on a quilt? It's a cool fabric, isn't it? And I don't mean cool as fashionable, I mean cool against the skin. So if you are sleeping underneath a quilt, you don't have a sheet underneath, that's going to be nice and cool against the skin, which can help. £26.99, 401968 is your item number. Size-wise, it is 1.5 metres by 110 inches. So that is a good size. Is that, would you say that is the size of a double quilt, king-size quilt? I could open it out and I could give you my judgment. I would say, let's open this out. I would say that's probably a double. I'd probably say, let's have a look at the width. That's the width. So I think that would be a double. I think that would, or actually it could go, if it goes the other way, 9 foot in length, but it's the width, isn't it? So is that enough for 2 people? I think, sorry, one person. Night. Bit of space. Always need space for the dog. Yeah, sorry. Night, night. Person. Yeah, I think that'd be perfect. 2 people and a Jack Russell-sized dog, I think would be absolutely perfect. Absolutely perfect. There you go. More than 2 people, I don't know, maybe don't have a quilt. Right, 401968 is your item number. There's a lot there for you, and it's great value for money at $26.99. It's excellent quality fabric. So is Moda, industry leading when it comes to quilting, and it's absolutely beautiful, the design that you've got. Now, this has been the most popular bundle. This is your Three Sisters Sanctuary, and you get 40 pieces. Now, Three Sisters, there is something about the Three Sisters. It's not a mountain. I remember there used to be a haberdashery shop called the Three Sisters, but this isn't that Three Sisters. But there's something about Three Sisters. I remember chatting with Jenny Raymond about this. I don't know. It's like, I don't know whether Three Sisters is a brand of something or is a familiar fashion trend. I don't know. No, it's not a circuit it's not a go-karting circuit. It's something to do with haberdashery and fabric. I might have just fabricated that all up in my head. But anyway, there was a shop called the Three Sisters when I was younger. I'm sure it's quite a famous thing. Anyway, this is nothing to do with that, so shut up, Janice. Okay, thank you. Right, so we have got some lovely colours here that all tone in really, really well. So you've got your peaches in here, you've got some lovely like taupe colours, you've got some beautiful blues and greens as well. They all work remarkably well, and they're all going to look fantastic when you make and create a quilt. So let me just pull this one out. It's a nice taupe colour, so that's nice. Tone it down, but you've got the pattern in there, which is a ditzy pattern of your roses, really nice. But that will go remarkably well with that coral colour. Let's take that, don't you think? So that will go well. So you've got your coral and your pink, which is gorgeous, absolutely lovely. And then let's go and grab this one. Let's go and grab this one. Because in this, you've got your blues and your greens and some of your mustard colours. Your mustard colours, look at that. Beautiful, isn't it? Beautiful. £114.26. Now, I know that's a considered purchase, but it is Moda fabric, and you are getting a lot for your money, and we'll divide the cost for you over 3 payments. £38.09 today, £38.09 today, and then another payment in a month's time, another payment after that. But you are saving £19.70 on that particular deal. So if you've been in the market for some Moda fabric, these are your colours, these are your tones. Pop that into your basket and check on out. 874915 is your item number. Now, if you want something a little bit brighter, a little bit bolder, something a little bit different, let's head back to Kaffe Fassett. Absolutely adore these fabrics. They stand out alone as a piece of artwork, but mixed together with one another, you can create some amazing, amazing designs. So let's go and take a look at some of the patterns that we're getting in here. Now, it's a great collection to get together, because normally you'd probably get this on a pick and mix, or you'd be waiting for different styles to come out. We've got them all together. This is your February 2021 collection, 40 pieces to your fat quarter. So you've got the lovely, lovely orange there with that pattern. Let's pull out something completely different with your greens, your lime greens and your purples. So again, you wouldn't normally put those 2 fabrics together, but they will work together, making your quilts and your different blocks. Let's pull out this one, like this one as well. You could stitch into this, you could do some embroidery, you could make a scene if you want to. There you go. So you've got that lovely mustard in the background. That's effective, isn't it? You've got several of those, but in different colours. So you've got the mustard, you've got the white and black just there in the colour. You could actually layer these up, couldn't you? Because that black and white is stunning. You've also got the blue and white, which looks great. Again, you could use all of those together. Might be a bit busy, you'd need to perhaps put another fabric in between, put a blender in between, and we do have those blenders on the show. This is lovely, look at the colours in that. It's really nice to get pockets of the designs, and that's what these are with your fat quarters. They are American fat quarters. They're 18 by 22. Absolutely stunning. You get a lot actually. When you fold them like this, you realise just how much you get and all the different designs as well. Let's pop that over there. This is just a few that we've got out. Look at this. This is just a few. We've still got all of these here. So again, these are going to go a long, long way. Love these. This one is one of my favourites with the feathers. Look at that. You wouldn't really want to cut into that, would you? It goes the other way. You wouldn't really want to cut into that, would you? That is lovely. That would make a great bag or a cushion. Oh, Len, look at this one. The more you see, the more you think, the more you want to create, the more inspiration comes your way. Look at that. Love that. Love that. My goodness, you do get a lot. So, pop this into your basket. Divide the cost into 3 payments, making it affordable, but it does mean you've got all of these fabrics to start working with. Do you know, I could do this all day, just folding fabric and unfolding. Right, now, we do need to move on, but that, look at that, just fabulous, isn't it? But you've still got all of that in that deal. Right, the next collection that we've got for you, it's technically sold out. Oh, didn't really need to move on from it then, did we? I think it was the bingo that did it, but it's sold out. So we're just teasing you there. If it comes back, we'll let you know. But for now, it's gone. It's gone. Right. Shall I carry on unfolding this fabric? Or, oh, we're going. I just like unfolding fabric. I know it doesn't look very exciting, but it is very exciting when it just all comes out like that. Right, let's go to this exciting piece. Jam roly-poly. Roll it there, roll it there. Swiss roll, jam roly-poly, what else? A nursery wheel. Do you remember those at school? Yeah, it was made of like strawberry and chocolate. It was in a swirl. Or were they called nursery swirls? I used to have it with custard. It used to be brown and pink. This isn't cake, by the way. This is your strip set, and you get 20. Arctic roll. Yeah, Arctic roll, jam roly-poly, Arctic roll, your nursery wheels, swirls. What else is like that? What else? Sweet. Oh, I know, licorice, not a licorice all sort, but you used to get the licorice that was in a rope, licorice rope, and it used to curl round like that. 131909 is your item number. Raspberry Ripple. Not quite, because raspberry ripples like varicose veins in ice cream, wasn't it? Swiss roll, yeah, Swiss roll. We like that. We like that. Actually, raspberry ripple is my favourite ice cream, but it was not like that. It was more like varicose veins in ice cream. Anyway, £57.59. Cinnamon swirl. Yes, cinnamon swirl. What's the other one? The Viennese. What's the other one that's pastry that goes all the way around? It's got the currants in it. Is that a cinnamon swirl? That might be a cinnamon swirl. That might be a cinnamon swirl. Right, sorry, this is fabric. It's not cake. You can't eat it, but you can create with it and maybe eat from it, because it could create a tablecloth or a placement setting. 2 payments of £28.80. 131909 is your item number. I've only got 45 seconds left. I really just want to go back and unfold that fabric, because that was really exciting. This is exciting. If I roll it that way and that way, it's even more exciting. But the fabrics that you're getting in here, of course, you've got all of those colours which will go with your Kaffe selection that's available to you. The Tim Holtz Abandoned 1 and 2, again, another fabulous deal for Tim Holtz fabric. I didn't realise Tim Holtz did fabric until a couple of months ago. It's a revelation, it really is. Beautiful fabrics, nice grungy designs, and if you want to get hold of that or any of the other fabrics we've got on the show, head to the website. Remember, we've got those pick and mix for you as well. It's been great having your company. I am up for the next hour, so please don't go anywhere. Right, so let's get groovy. Yeah, get your groove on with Paul Church. We've got the one-day special coming up next. Leonie's here with Ciao Bella, and then we're quilting with Fiskars and Jenny Raymond.
Hi, my name's Mel and I'm from Crafty Devils down in Devon. We are a family-run business and we've been established for about 16 years now. All of our MDF products are produced in Devon, in the UK, and we have a wide variety of products to inspire you.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with a craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. Back in the day, there were very few quilt patterns in the marketplace, and so I started to bring patterns into the UK from America and Australia, and along the way I've been lucky enough to work with some fantastic British designers, and that is what really the essence of Daisy Chain Designs are. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made. So don't miss the Daisy Chain Design shows.
A very good morning to you and welcome to your one-day special. Now, one of the most gorgeous creatures that ever exists on this planet is Barbara Gray, but it's also the butterfly and moth. They truly are a remarkable creature. And did you know most of them only live for 2 weeks? Yeah, and that's why they are so very, very precious when we see them in nature, and they give us so much joy as well. So what's better than to capture, not capture the real butterflies or moths, but to capture them on your artwork. Now, we have a fabulous one-day special for you. You can actually become your own creator of pieces of artwork that you're going to put together with the Groovy system. These are absolutely remarkable. Now, I do need to tell you, stock-wise, we are approaching 40% of the stock gone already. We had an incredibly busy launch last night, and as you can see, it is a fabulous deal for you. Now, your saving on your one-day special is £13, but if you are a Freedom member, you're saving even more than that. You're saving £18.99. So that's just £53.93 to get your collection of 5 A5 plates and 3 of the A6 plates. Now, if you want to, you can divide the cost into 2 payments of £26.97. Right, that's all the math done for you. Let's introduce you to Paul Church, also a beautiful creature, might I add.
Good morning, Janet.
How are you?
I'm very well, thank you. Yeah, excited to bring this beautiful collection from Cherry Green.
Isn't this wonderful? Now, I remember when we launched this in stamps, so we do have the stamp collection available for you, but now we've got it in the Groovy form. And I just want to show you a couple of pieces of artwork because I find this quite extraordinary. You can take those beautiful moths,
yeah,
all the butterflies in all their glory. You can add colour to them as well, so you've got the beautiful moth there. That one is by Jane Telford, beautiful. Glynis, look at that one, that is sensational. Love the element of the colours in there. But how about this? How about then taking that detail even finer and look at all the different sizes all the way to that tiny tiny, tiny one, but not losing out on any of the detail, Paul.
Absolutely not. I mean, the way in which these have been created, you've got the larger plates have got the elements to them, so you can pick and choose the different pieces from it, so you can become your own designer once you get confident with the system.
Yeah, do you know what? I really like that. With the A6 plates, you get the composition, and that's lovely, and that's probably where you could start getting that composition together. If you're new to Groovy, that will get you confidence, but then you'll start to get the inspiration. You'll sit there and think, oh, I wonder if that butterfly or moth did this. I wonder if I positioned it in that way. Or maybe you've got a Groovy plate that you could add elements to it. So with this, now you've got the large moth in there, you've got the butterfly on the side, you've got the smaller elements, you've got the lovely fuchsias in there, you've got the sentiments. Now you decide where they go, and you can put those pieces of artwork together, making truly, well, unique designs in your artwork.
Absolutely, and especially when you combine it with the beautiful designer or the coloured parchment, there's no skill required when it comes to sort of adding those finishing touches. If you want to get just a beautiful design, then you've got a fantastic collection here with all the different plates and all the different combinations.
I love that. Shall we have a look at all the different combinations and plates that you're getting to inspire you? These truly are remarkably drawn, because they have been drawn initially and then placed into the Groovy system. If you're new to Groovy, we've got all the tools of the trade for you, and you can find those on the website. But these are going to be such a wonderful addition to your existing collections. That's your one-day special, 763-835. Freedom members, you've got an even better deal, saving $18.99, $53.93, but you can divide the cost into two. Shall we have a look at the elements, Paul?
Absolutely, Janice. So when we look on the overhead at the various different signs, so this is the same plate in the two different versions. So as we're explaining, you've got the beautiful completed element.
Yeah.
So again, if you're new to it or you want to do a fairly quick card,
yes,
then there's no thinking about it. You can just trace out the design from there. And you've got three of the different designs for those. Then, as you get confident, you think, wow, I really love this beautiful moth. So then what we're going to do is we look at the larger side of it and we take it from there.
Yeah.
Now, what's great also, I think, is that we get this the coloured inspiration sheets with each of them, and also what Lucy has done, they're exactly the same size as the Groovy plate.
Wow.
Okay.
Oh,
so
I didn't
again,
know that.
yeah.
That's
so again,
brilliant.
it's a real beautiful guide, and you'll get these in both the A5 and the A6 plates as well. So it gives you that, if you think, oh, I'm not sure about colouring, if you want to go down that road,
you've got that additional elements to that, and it's lovely to give you inspiration, but also you might want to cut into these and use them on your artwork. But you'll see there with the different butterflies, the different moths, just take a moment to peruse those, have a look at the suggestions of how they've been put together. Absolutely stunning, and I think these are going to give you the inspiration to actually put your own pieces of artwork together. Absolutely stunning, Paul.
Absolutely. And when we look at this plate here, you know that tiny little butterfly you was going on about on that sample? There it is there. And you would think, even one of the fantastic things about the Groovy system is that we can get some really fine ultra detail. And when we're testing the plates, you think, is that really going to work? But it does, because that's the magic of the Groovy system.
I mean, look at that moon with the elements of the craters just at the side.
The shading type
could
of
be
effect.
The sun, doesn't have to be. It just could be a circle, you know, to start your wreath of butterflies maybe on.
Absolutely, you could use it, and put all the butterflies around the outside. And then when you can combine it, because you've got so many different plates in the collection, I mean, just the beautiful individual butterflies and moths. Again, you can just trace the outline of them and just infill with different designs.
Oh, you know, that would be a lovely idea, especially working with the designer parchment papers.
Absolutely.
Your parchment papers are the colours of the butterfly, because all butterflies are different, but you could just do the outline and then maybe do your picot cutting. That would be lovely.
Yeah. But they're quite simplistic in design, that even if you're not into your picot cutting, you can just use a normal pair of scissors to cut them out.
Yeah, you could. Do you know what? How lovely would it be with all your designer papers to do that in the Groovy system, then cut them out and have a whole kaleidoscope of butterflies on a picture or on a canvas? I think that would be really effective, because we can take those elements, of course we can, and cut them up and then stick them in that parchment Groovy system on a canvas. I've never seen that. That would look really good.
Or you could do like a mobile with them as well. That would be beautiful. Especially in parchment, because you'd get that natural translucent look that butterflies and moths have.
Wouldn't that be lovely? Oh, somebody do that, please. When you get your one-day special home, then send us pictures in, because that would be absolutely remarkable. It really, really would.
So what I wanted to do was just to have a recap on what we've looked at in previous shows. So during the 6 o'clock show in the launch, we looked at this one, and this was just taking one of the smaller plates and just tracing it out. And what we did was we took one of our nested frame plates to create our design within. Okay, so very simple. So if you want to see how that one was recreated, that was during the launch show last night.
Okay, that's 6 o'clock on Rewind. You can head to the website, thecraftstore.com, or on our app to see that.
Yes. Then at 8 o'clock we did this, and I love the effect of the black parchment.
Wow.
It's very dramatic.
That's amazing. That's amazing.
Okay, and then we showed during the 8 o'clock hour how you can use the reverse of the parchment to create a watermark effect.
Really?
Okay, let me just grab that. If I give you this one, Jazz, just to hold up for a moment, and I'll just grab that piece of parchment. I'll just grab the piece of parchment I've put in the box.
Now that is absolutely beautiful, isn't it? And you can see the different elements that you can use and bring together. How exciting in a system where you have all of these different elements that you'll be the one designing. Let me just take you through the different elements that you're getting here, for example, just so you can see how many pieces of individual artwork you're getting in here. Now, I've not added these up. Maybe this is something I'll do whilst Paul is demonstrating, to see exactly how many pieces of separate artwork that you can bring together. Now, in nature, you could have all the moths together, but if you wanted to, why don't you mix up your moths and your butterflies, so you could have a whole collection? And the detail in here is so beautiful within, but as Paul says, it's really easy just to cut around. You've got the butterflies and the moths full on. You also have them flying at the side as well. So these are the plates, the larger plates that we've got available for you, where you can actually take the individual elements and make your own artwork. And then you've got the A6 sizes to have the artwork already together, but also you could divide this up. For example, you could take the smaller elements from that piece of artwork and you could add those elements to it, and you can mix and match as well. And that's the true value for money that you're getting in this system, Paul. The amount of individual pieces in this artwork collection is phenomenal.
It is, and you have a look at those elements and you look at them in different ways. So we was talking about that sample I was showing you, where in the background we've taken our black parchment, if I just bring that in, and you can see you've got that drama of the black and white behind, okay? But if I turn it over and we go on the other side of the parchment, look, you get sort of, I mean, Fiona said it looked like it's the parchment, it's the back of it.
My goodness.
Okay. So if you didn't want the background to be so vibrant or so sort of so you can concentrate. So this is where it's just where we've traced out the design as normal on the back of the parchment to turn it over to get that beautiful white effect. But if we were to use it in the other way, that gives it, I mean, we've got it debossed there.
Wow, I've never seen that before.
But it's a really nice effect. If you were stamping to get a beautiful watermark effect, you would use a clear embossing powder, ink pad.
Yeah.
So it gives you that same type of effect.
Oh, I love that. Love that.
Then during this hour, we're going to have a look at this piece. And this is taking just one element from that larger design. Okay. And this is called shading, to get this beautiful natural look to it. And we've been concentrating on this in our Groovy Tuesday with Linda Williams. So we're going to have a look at how we can recreate that. But again, you've got a lovely frame and just taking the elements from it. Then at 12 o'clock, I love this piece. So this is where we're talking about taking the outline of the butterflies and then adding in our own design if we choose to. Okay.
I'm just counting, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79. There's over 80 different elements in here.
Wow.
And that's just being conservative. I've not really counted all of them. So, wow, there's so much. And that is beautiful.
See, there really is no skill. If you're brand new to Groovy and you think, I want to be able to achieve that, you really can.
So that's the designer backing paper?
It's the designer parchment.
And have you coloured in the moth and the
So
butterflies?
the colour has been removed with an eraser pencil from the parchment and then reintroduced with the pens and the pencils, the pergoliners and the pergo colours.
What a great technique.
And again,
oh my goodness,
it's just using our nested Pico oval dies to do the die cutting, to create our ovals. But this is from the Waimea Falls collection.
Wow, doesn't that
And
work?
it gives that instant landscape.
Oh, I love that, and I love the circle. I love how it's been framed. Oh,
And that's just using
wonderful.
6 of those beautiful butterflies and moths. That's it, just 6 of them.
And do you know what? Each butterfly, every time you groove the butterfly, you can colour it differently. So you really will have a kaleidoscope of butterflies and moths. I don't know what the collection of moths is called, but I know it's a kaleidoscope for the butterflies. But every time you'll have the shape, the outline, and the detail of the butterflies and the moths, but you can change the colour, so they'll be different. So even if you did the same shape, the same design, you could colour it different, and you could have a whole host of butterflies. And that's the beauty of this collection. And of course, Cherry Green's beautiful artwork as well. It's called, actually, a collection of moth Eclipse. An eclipse of moth.
Yeah.
And they do eclipse, don't they? Because they're and a kaleidoscope of butterflies. How lovely. Oh, I like that. It's very interesting. Right, one day special, getting busier and busier. If you want to get yours into your basket now and check out, we would recommend that. You can watch the demonstrations. If you have anything in your basket and you wait until after the demonstrations, it might be beyond 10 minutes. So it's going to come out of your basket, someone else will get it. We don't want that to happen. So those are your details. It's a great saving, especially if you're a Freedom member. 763835 is your item number. Now, something else that you've been going for this morning is the calligraphy plate, because your plates will fit into your calligraphy plate as well. So why do we need this, Paul?
Okay, Janice, so people that are new to the Groovy system is based on a modular system.
Yes.
And what I mean by that is that we have plates of various sizes, and each of them will have its own plate mate, okay, or a combination of plate mates, so that you've got that larger area to work on. So when we come to do our demonstration, you'll notice that I'll always use a plate mate to house the relevant plate.
Yes.
So this one here will house both the A5 plate that comes in the collection and 2 of the A6 plates.
In the centre.
In the centre.
Got you. Let's just turn that around so you can see that. So one of the A5s or 2 of the A6, so it just keeps them nice and neat and in the right place to work with.
That's right, it gives you a larger area to work on, for somewhere to attach your parchment.
And you've got the additional alphabet numbers and ampersans? Yeah,
ampersans, yeah. And you've got those beautiful flourishes and scrolls that would be perfect to sort of really frame the butterflies.
Yeah, they certainly would. I mean, that one itself just there is almost like a butterfly, so that would work really well. 320411 is your item number. Lots of you going for that. $19.99. If you're going for this with your one-day special, you can divide the cost into 2, so it's only $9.99 today. So that is really a good buy for you. 320411 is your item number. Now, we did mention that we've already launched the stamps, and I remember the shows. Wow, these really are beautiful. Maybe you don't groove at the moment. Maybe you are a stamper, but you love the designs from Cherry. Well, we've got them in the stamp forms for you. Again, beautiful designs, and you also get the inspirational sheets that go alongside that. So you've got an inspiration and colour working to work from if you want to. So many different ways that you can use your stamps on pieces of artwork. You can use these to make your own rice papers. Maybe use them on fabric as well, Paul. I think that'd be beautiful, don't you?
Absolutely.
Yeah. So again, you've got your elements all broken down so you can build and create your own pieces of artwork. You're getting your A5 and your A6 sets. Now, individually, they all carry savings for you. Individually, they all carry savings. Now, in total, on this bundle that you're getting, you're saving £25. That is a fabulous saving. That is a fabulous card as well. That one is by Linda. Isn't that lovely? Who would have thought that the moth just in each corner would be so impactful? But it really is, especially on the brown card as well. I love that. £64.94, saving £10, but in all, you've got that big saving of £25 because we're carrying the savings over. And you're getting 67 stamps in total. £32.47 is your price today, and you can divide the cost. So it is absolutely remarkable what you can do with these, and such a wonderful collection to have. Isn't that wonderful? That is gorgeous. And that's using your embossing powder as a resist. I love that technique. Now, stock-wise on the collection, half the stock of the whole collection has gone. Don't miss out on this. 766 439 is your item number. Fabulous deal. Then finally, just to show you before we head back to Paul, we've got another collection here, absolutely stunning. We'll bring the details up for these. These are your butterflies, £29.98. You also get your masks as well. Now, why do we need masks, Paul? And I do believe you're one of the only companies to create masks to go alongside.
That's right. So the masks allows you to create layering, but so that the finished artwork is completely smooth. So rather than sort of stamp out several butterflies, having to cut them all out, so it allows you to build sort of depth. So that sample that we can see just to the on the screen, that is all one layer.
Yes.
Okay. So the mask allows you to sort of stamp, cover up the butterfly, stamp the next one behind it, so it gives you that perspective and the depth to the design.
Love that. And these are reusable as well. You can see you just peel them off, and what's fabulous about these, it's not just the shape. Can you see that? You've got the detail on there as well, so you can really perfect your layering techniques. Just £29.98, saving £10. It's a great deal. Beautiful butterflies. Butterflies, everybody loves butterflies, and in the crafting fraternity, they are your go-to stamp. Well, now you've got the mask to go alongside that. 309489 is your item number. Any questions, please do email in. Any inspirations that you've made and created from previous editions of the stamps, please send them in. We'd love to see them to inspire everyone else. In the meantime, before we head to Paul, take a look at this. Right, without further ado, let's head to Paul for the demonstrations. Paul, what we're going to have a look at first?
Thanks, Jez. I just wanted to recap on all those stamps that you were looking at just a moment ago before the VT. All of those different sets is the one-day special in Groovy.
It is indeed.
Okay, so when you looked at those stamp designs that were available in separates and as bundles, for the one-day special, you're getting all of that as the one-day special with that £13 saving and the additional Freedom Club discount as well.
And that's why this is such great value for money, it really is. If this is your first time venturing into the Groovy world, we do have a starter kit available for you. What a way to start your journey. Right, Paul?
Absolutely. Okay, so what I want to just explain before we get started, when we looked at this one in the 6 o'clock show last night, we put the frame in first, and then we put the design in. Okay, now for this one, what we're going to have a look at is that we're actually putting, this is where sort of like the mask technique in the stamping time. So you would put the beautiful flowers in first, you would mask them off, and then you would have to put the frame around it.
Do you know what? I really like this technique. There's something about bringing the design from the centre out of the frame, something that is really appealing but also draws you in.
Yes.
Yeah, I love this
absolutely.
technique.
And again, it gives it more depth to it, but it's all one layer.
Yeah.
Okay, and that to me is the magic of the Groovy system.
Yes, yeah, it certainly is.
So where do we get started? So based on what we were just talking about there, we know then that we need to put our flower design in first.
Okay.
Because what we can't do is draw our frame because it would go to where the flower, the petals and the leaves are.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm going to be using the calligraphy plate mate, and this is a fantastic plate, not only to house our plates, but also to have the alphabet on there as well.
Yeah, it's a great addition, isn't it? And the numbers.
Yeah, the numbers. And so what we're going to do, I'm going to take my plate. So this is the large one that has all the different elements, and you've got all these little splashes. There's a sample just here on the front that Francis has created using that one element to create a heart.
Oh, look at that. That is absolutely beautiful, isn't it?
Isn't that clever?
Very clever. And look at this. So you've got that heart, and look at the way it just splashes out with the flowers at the bottom. Yeah, that's special.
So that's all about the elements of it. Who would have thought of taking that one little design there and turning it into that heart?
That is a wonderful idea. And Francis, oh wow, yeah, that is inspirational. That really is.
So we're going to go with our pink parchment. So we've got all different colour parchments on the show. There's 18 different options of like two-tone parchment.
Okay.
So you've got pink, light pink. Now what's clever about our parchment is that it's two-sided. Okay, so one side the colour has been applied, so that when we trace out we get a beautiful crisp white line. Okay, so when it's a lighter colour, sometimes it can be difficult to see which is the right side and the wrong side. So all I'm going to do, I'm just going to take the parchment just into the corner and just mark out. Okay, so now when I turn it over, if I've got a white line, then I know I'm on the right side of the parchment.
Brilliant. Can you do it the other side just so we can see what it would look like?
So we can do it that side. So this will give us that watermark effect where we get that soft muted tone.
Yeah, you can see the difference. Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
So we're going to turn it over, and when we look at what Josie's created, you can see normally when we're tracing out the groovy plate, you get these beautiful crisp white lines.
Yes.
Okay. Well, on this design, there's no crisp white lines.
No, so how have you done that? 'Cause that's nice and soft.
So again, it's something that Linda's been showing us. So I'm going to take my parchment, and this is really where the plate mate comes into play. Okay, because I'm going to use my groovy tabs to attach my parchment. So what it means is that when I'm tracing out my design, I can lift it up, have a look at what I'm doing, and then turn it back over, and it positions it exactly where I need it to be.
See, that's so
I'm not
handy,
handling the parchment.
Yeah, that is so handy.
Now, in order to get the beautiful sort of soft white line, as you know, Janice, for me, when I'm normally tracing out, I use the #1 tool that comes in the starter kit. Okay, and there's no ball on the end of that.
No.
So that will give me a crisp white line.
Okay.
Okay. Now, if I jump to the #2 tool, the other end of it, you've got a little ball.
Yes.
So what that means is it won't push as far into the groove, and therefore it won't be as white.
Got you.
Okay. Then, if I was to go with the #3 tool, which has a larger ball on the end, it would apply even less pressure.
So it'd be even softer.
So it would be even softer.
Ah.
Okay. Now, the thing, if you're working with the larger ball tools, is that you just need to go a lot more slowly.
Okay.
Okay. Because the ball isn't pushing into the groove as much. So
no,
therefore,
because the ball is wider than the groove.
That's right. So therefore, what can happen is that you can sort of jump out a lot more quickly.
Okay.
Okay.
So which one are you using there, the #2?
So I'm going to show you the difference between the different tools. So if I go to #3,
okay,
and I'm just going to push into the groove, and you'll see I'm going a lot slower than I would normally do.
I see.
Okay.
Would you use a larger one, Paul, or would #3 be the largest?
I would say the #3 would be the biggest one that I would personally go for. Okay. So that one there we've done with the #3.
Yep.
Then if I go with the #2 and trace out around here. Okay. So again, just light pressure, because what we want to do is just get the outline of the design.
I can see the difference already.
Yeah,
and the way you went round with
we?
this slowly, and then #2, then
then this is the #1, and you can see I'm more confident because I can push in.
Look, and also as you're doing that, Paul, it looks wider, because the tool has gone in.
And stretched the parchment.
Like if you're doing, like tiling, if you're doing the grout in between, you get a tool to smooth the grout out.
Yes.
You get right in, don't you? You see that smooth going all the way along.
Absolutely. So when we turn this over now, if I hold it up to camera 1, there we go. So we can see, this is where we've traced out with the #1. to get the beautiful crisp white line.
Yeah.
Then this one here, we use the number 2 tool, and then the number 3 gives that really faint line, and it doesn't have to be perfectly traced out.
No.
Because it's giving us that outline.
Wow. And then you can do the soft white work
So
in
this
between.
is where we start to build up to get that more natural look.
Isn't that interesting?
So, for example, you've probably got a sample using this beautiful
I shall
flower
have a look.
that's been traced out probably using a number 1 tool.
I shall have a look for you.
There's going to be plenty there. But it's amazing the difference it can make just by the pressure that you apply. It's probably hiding underneath. We'll find one in a moment.
We'll find one to show you. It might be at the back or at the front.
Is it? What's that orange one there? Just
this one? Oh, it is this one. It was indeed.
There we go.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so when you have a look at that, you can clearly see the beautiful crisp white lines of the design of that flower.
You can.
Okay.
Wow.
Whereas when we look at Josie's one, there we go.
It's softer.
Look, you can see it's softer. It's got that more natural look to it.
I've not really seen that before. That is lovely. And again, if you've been a groover for quite some time, here's another technique. And you can also, I guess, apply that to the butterflies as well.
Absolutely.
Oh, it'd be like a ghosty style butterfly.
Yeah, we've been doing that in Groovy Tuesday
really?
with butterflies and dragonflies, and Linda's shown us how to how we add in the various different elements to it to create the depth and the dimension to it.
Lovely.
I mean,
now,
look at those leaves.
Paul, with the effect that you've got there with the softness, could you go back in and then go over with a number 1 tool and make the edges really sharp?
Absolutely.
So that could be another technique as well.
Yes, yeah, definitely.
Wow.
So once you've done that, if you want to get a more defined look to it, because you've taken the design from the plate itself, you just reposition your parchment in place and go back over it.
Wow, love that.
Okay, so that was just to show how you can sort of change the look of the design in relation to the pressure and the different size of the tools used within the Groovy plates.
Like that.
So what we've got here is this one here. So again, if you think, oh, I'm never going to be able to learn that, or it's not something that I've got that far on my Groovy journey yet, you can see here, this one has been traced out completely in the number 1 tool. Okay, and it looks like a completely different flower.
Do you know, I'm just looking at it. I'm looking from left to right, right to left, thinking, is it the same? Is it not? Is it? But it's the same. But it looks totally different. Great technique, Paul. Great technique. And I'm just thinking about the way that you bring the compositions together. Because you've got all of those inspirational sheets, and because you've got all the different elements to put together, do you know what you could do? You could cut these out individually, place them onto a piece of paper. That's your composition. Yeah. And then you know which Groovy plates and which elements go together to create that final piece. And that's why these are invaluable, because cut into them, even laminate them, and then you've always got them as a reference, as a template, put them down and go, I like that butterfly with that flower, and it just all brings together. That's in addition. These are included in your one-day special.
They are indeed. Now, what I'm going to do for demonstration purposes, because when we come to the one that Josie has created for me and it's traced out, it's very faint.
Yes.
Okay, so it'll be difficult to see on camera. So for the next stage where we come to put the frame in, I'm just going to take this one here so that it's easier for people at home to see.
Yes.
Okay. Now, in order to put this beautiful frame around the outside, we've got various different nested squares, nested circles. I mean, you could do that with a circle.
Circle would look lovely.
Okay. Any sort of the nested plates that you've got. But what we're going to do is, did you see this was, again, designed by the lovely Josie. This is our plate mate for A5 grids.
Wow.
Okay, look at this. This is absolutely fantastic. If I turn it that way, we can sort of really sort of see.
Reminds me of a 1980s computer.
Okay. Now, these are all embossed dots.
Wow.
So for those that have the starter kit, you'll be familiar. You've got the standard sort of plate mate. Okay, and then you've got the design that fits inside. Okay, now what Josie's done, she's created, when we were looking at sort of grid work, what you'll find is that it starts off with a plate like this, okay, with thousands of holes in it, and you have to have that mindset to create a pattern and do lots of counting.
And know where your dots are.
And know where your dots are. So what Josie has done, she's created this plate mate, okay, that gives us that, but it instantly gives us this framework.
That's fascinating. Oh, this is
Look at that. I
definitely
mean,
worth going
that's
for.
a fantastic shot. And you can really, so instead of the lines that we normally look at for our design, it's exactly the same, but they're just dots embossed.
Wow, I've got a sample here actually to show you how achievable these designs are when you go for your plate mates for the square grids. Look at that. I mean, that is, imagine, I mean, if you can count them, great, but you know, to use Josie's plate to create those designs effortlessly, it's definitely worth the investment of $19.99 today. Or if you're going for that with your one-day special, it's only $9.99 today as part of your flexi buy. 422-538. Back to Paul.
Okay, so when we look at what Josie has created, we can see now that the frame is going to sit behind the design. So I've got so many different instant frames that I can go to.
Yeah.
Okay, so Josie has gone with this one here. So all I'm going to do, I'm going to position my parchment, but you've got straight lines on here as well.
Yes.
So you can make sure that your parchment isn't wonky. Okay, so we're going to position that in and it comes slightly into the frame. So we're using this as a guide. We're going to come onto that line there, and then we're going to attach our parchment to the plate mate.
Now, what are you using to attach it?
So these are the Groovy tabs that
Okay.
comes with the accessories kit.
Right.
So you get the tabs, you get the Groovy guard, and you get some additional parchment.
Oh, excellent. We'll bring the details up for that if you want to go for that, because it really is handy.
Okay, so I'm going to use my Groovy card to lean on. Okay, I've already given this a wipe with the tumble dry sheet, and now what we need to do, I'm going to use the number 1 tool to give me that beautiful crisp line, but I need to make sure I don't go through the flowers and the petals.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm going to start on the line that I've created. Rather than sort of come in,
Yeah.
sometimes you can get sort of like a bump.
Got
But
you.
if I start on that line and push away, then it helps to prevent that. And on this one, I'm going to come in here and come across to
And meet
meet.
in the middle. Yep, got you.
So I'm now going to easily trace around my frame.
It looks so satisfying, you know, watching Groovy. So just putting your tool in, going along. You don't really need to think about it because it really is in that groove.
Okay. See, and all you're doing is you're just following the design. I mean, there's so many layers to this plate. Okay, and we're going to come along. And you'll notice that what I'm doing, I prefer to come towards me, so I'm turning my plate each time.
Yeah, makes
Okay.
it easier, doesn't it?
For me, it does, yeah.
And if you're watching thinking, well, the guard isn't straight, but the line is, that's because the tool's going in the Groovy system, and your cover that you've got there,
The Groovy guard.
the Groovy guard there is just so that your hand can sit somewhere. The Groovy does it all for you.
Yeah. So now what I'm going to do, in order to emboss the dots, I'm going to turn over to the number 2 tool that has a little ball on the end.
Oh, good. They've all got numbers on as well.
Yes, they
Brilliant.
have. Yeah, they're all numbered 1, 2, 3, and 4. And all I'm going to do now is to transfer that design. See, I'm not counting. There's no way, if this was a basic grid with thousands of holes in, I would be able to talk whilst I'm doing this.
No.
Because I'd have to count in addition to creating my design.
Yeah, exactly. Well, first of all, you'd have to create your design. You'd have to make sure that you didn't go into the wrong dot.
Yeah.
Otherwise, then your design would just be ruined. I mean, if you can do that, if you're a seasoned parchment or groovier or groovist, then yes, you can do that. But to recreate these fantastic, intricate designs effortlessly is just remarkable, and that's why the details on your screen. We are busy for the A5 square grids. $19.99, 422-538 is your item number for that. Or again, you can add it to your one-day special, and it's only $9.99 today.
Okay. Now, you can see how quickly you can start to sort of build up your design. Okay. So now when we turn this over, I mean, I could choose some of the other designs in there. I haven't got to go with that one in there. But we can see now how it starts to sort of just build up.
Look at, and how quick was that?
It is. And I mean, obviously I've been doing it for a while, but it gives you the confidence.
Yeah,
it really does.
I love that. Having the right tools is important. If you want the starter kit, if you want the tools for Groovy, you can find them on our website. And if you want to restock on any parchment, we've also got that as well, some great tones, colours. But let's take a look at your one-day special. Oh my days, how beautiful is this? You've got your designs already there for you in great compositions in your A6 plates. But there's nothing stopping you from taking those elements on the A6 plates and mixing them up, because this is your Groovy system. You use as much or as little as you like. Then you've got your A5 plates. Now with these are the artwork deconstructed but slightly enlarged. So now you can create your own artwork, your own compositions. And each of the plates comes with a wonderful coloured card that shows you the butterflies and the moths and a suggestion of colour for inspiration. And what we're thinking is that you could cut those out individually, and then you've got templates to put together so you can start to create your own artwork. It's a fabulous ecosystem, it really is, and it's featuring two of the most beautiful creatures on the planet that don't live very long, so let's appreciate them whilst they're here. And I think that's why people love butterflies and moths, because they're there against all odds, aren't they? And they're absolutely beautiful. 763835 is your item number. You're saving £13, but as a Freedom member you're saving even more, and you can divide that cost as well over 2 months. We've got this lovely design here. This one is by Jane Telford. You can see cut out there from your parchment, and you've got the detail on the back of the wing just there. Isn't that fabulous? I love that. Then you've got the fuchsia in the middle, and then you've got some of the smaller elements as well. But we've got smaller butterflies and moths as well. I mean, isn't that absolutely delightful? And you can use your plates with other plates that you've got in the collection. You can use your plates with other designs that you've got in your collection as well. And whatever design or whatever style of Groovy is your thing or is your groove, excuse me, these will fit perfectly with that. 763835 is your item number. Be creating beautiful designs as soon as you get your Groovy system. Now, your saving of £18.99 is your saving as a Freedom member, and that's like getting one of the A5s and one of the A6 for nothing. Why don't you become a Freedom member today? It's a great deal, because your Freedom membership is only £7.97 a month. So it's a why not deal. So become a Freedom member today and make that greater saving, which is brilliant. 763835. We're getting busy now on the phones and on the website. Best way to order. Now, if you do want to go for the starter kit, this is available for you. And it's always a great gift for somebody and a great gift for yourself. Let's start a new craft. Let's start a new venture together, and we can do that with the Groovy Deluxe Starter Kit at $54.99. And in this kit, Paul, we get all of the elements, including plates, to really hit the ground running.
Absolutely. When Barbara was putting the starter kit together, from experience, you see something advertised as a starter kit, and then you get it home, and then you realise, oh, I need this and I need that. So all the work has been done. So in here, you can literally open the box and you can get grooving.
Wow.
You've got the A4 black mat, which is hard on one side and soft on the reverse.
Yep.
You've got the plate mate, again, just a different version of the one we were just looking at a moment ago.
Yes.
It houses the A5 square plates. You've got 3 beautiful design plates. You've got the hills, the mountains, which would work fantastically with the butterflies.
Do you know what? They would. Those squares and the trees, but also the tags in there would work well.
Absolutely. So again, we're talking about, when we're building our work, having a frame. So you've got your basic nested squares in there. Then the one underneath the parchment is our nested tag. This is an inset plate. And the little tag one in the middle comes out, and it houses A6 square plates.
Does it?
So it's an adapter.
Wow.
So it means that you can mix and match with some of the smaller plates we bring in.
I love that. So your Groovy plate mate that you've got in there, that will fit the A5 in?
That will take the A5 square.
Wow.
Okay, so and then the adapter plate will take the A6 square.
Yes.
Because we do A6, A6 square, A5, A5 square.
Brilliant,
okay.
Brilliant. What a great little kit for you. £54.99. Lots of people adding that to the basket. You can divide the cost of that into 2 payments, £27.50. And of course, anything else that you're adding to your basket will also be divisible into 2 payments. Now we've got the plate mate for the A5 coming up next. This is for your square grids. This is one we've just been using, actually. It's stunning. Oh my goodness, the designs that you can come up with this, and all at ease as well. And you've also got the alphabet included. You've also got the alphabet there as well. £19.99, 422538. And lastly, the two-tone parchment. Been very, very busy for this. Again, if you're going for your one-day special or your Groovy starter kit, you can divide the cost of this into two. Excuse me. You've got your different colour tones here, so tone on toe is beautiful, and you get 10 sheets in total. So £9.99. You can multi-buy if you want to. You can go for different tones. That's entirely up to you. 047768 is your item number. I think for butterflies, the blue tones are beautiful. Love the blue butterflies, but of course it's your choice what you go for. Right, Paul, you've got them there.
I've got the parchment here. Yeah, I carry it with me everywhere because it's fantastic to get that beautiful sort of option to have.
Yes.
So you've got like periwinkle blue and very violet, and you've got those two different shades, so they're perfect for matting and layering. Then we've got some beautiful sort of turquoise and light turquoise.
Oh, that's
we've got
nice.
wisteria and iris. I love the beautiful primrose yellow and the olive greens,
Oh, that's nice.
the peach and the nutmeg. There really is a beautiful sort of colour palette.
I love the way that you've toned them up already as well, so we don't need to think about it.
Well, that was Linda and Barbara. They were on a plane going to do a workshop, and the plane was delayed.
Back in the day.
Back in the day.
Back in the day.
And they had all the colours, and so they came up with all the beautiful names, like the pear green and the apple green. You've got the dusky pink and the rich plum.
And
so
there's
you're
10 sheets in total, that's
yep,
two
there's
of
10
each, isn't it?
Yeah,
Sorry,
that's right.
5 of each.
5 of
yes.
each, yeah. 5 of different. This is one of my favourites, the orange squash and the lime twist.
Oh, now that's a little bit, that is a twist actually.
Really
because they're different
beautiful,
tones.
yeah. So again, you've got that really sort of bright green.
Love
so
that.
real nice. So it's good to sort of add into your sort of essential stash, really.
Yeah, it certainly is, and great prices as well to take advantage of. Right, yeah, just £9.99 for those. 047768. What we're looking at, Paul?
Okay, so we were just having a look a moment ago of where we created the frame. I've traced this out in the brightness so that we can see it more clearly. So if I bring in the one that Josie has done, just to show the difference between the two, let me move that plate out the way. Okay, so you can see it's very, very faint. Hopefully we can pick this up at home.
Yeah, we can see that.
But it's very faint compared to what we've done with the #1 tool. Okay, but it's exactly the same flower.
Okay.
So then how do we start to introduce this beautiful whiteness to
Yeah.
it? Okay, so what I've done is I've traced out just one of the petals. I just want to concentrate on one petal, okay, from the plate. And I've done it with the #1 tool and then the #2 to get that difference. So what Linda was suggesting during our Groovy Tuesdays was I'm now working on the front of the parchment.
Okay.
Okay. So what we want to do is take a white pencil and we want to introduce these grey areas. See how we've got those faux veins?
Yes, yeah.
Because on the plate they're not there.
No.
Okay. So what we would do is we would take a pencil and we draw a line of how we wish to split this up.
Okay.
Okay, and I'm going to do it on both. And because we're working on the front of the parchment, it means I can rub it out and it's not going to do any harm.
Oh, you can do that, can
Yes.
you? Oh,
if I was to do it on the back,
yes,
it would remove the colour from the parchment.
yeah, it would, yeah.
Okay, so just to show the difference, just how you can put, I mean, if this was a leaf, for example, you could put some more veins in there.
Do you need the pencil to be really sharp when you're using it?
It does make a difference
Yes.
if it is sharp, yeah. So it just, because obviously what you want to do when we come to it is we're going to go right up to that line to create the shadow.
Right.
Okay. Now, normally, when it comes to doing white work, my best friend is the pink matte.
Okay, why is that?
Because I'm heavy-handed. Okay, and it stops me putting too much pressure on.
Okay.
Okay. Now we can see it quite clearly on here, but if I was to take the one that Josie has prepared, it's very difficult for me to see where I'm working.
Yeah, it's
because
very
we've
light,
gone
isn't it?
yeah, very, very light. So we have a really good option.
Okay.
Okay, which I love. So let me put my pink matte to one side. We have our super foam.
Oh, Okay.
Okay. Now this is a recent addition. Again, this was the idea of Josie. This is the 12 by 12. If I hold it up to the screen, there we go. 12 by 12. We've got black and we've got white.
Okay.
Okay. Now this is fantastic for perforating.
Yeah.
For picot cutting on, and also for doing white work on. Okay. So if I bring the black into play and I pop it on there, it's still quite difficult for me to see.
It is.
What I'm doing.
Yeah.
Okay. If I put the white underneath, I've got no chance.
Oh, no.
You can't. It's just a pink piece. Just a pink. So this is where the light panel comes in.
Oh.
Okay. So if I pop the light panel underneath, I'm going to put it onto the third brightness. Okay. And so now, hopefully, we can sort of see the outline.
We can.
We see
yes.
it's very, very, yeah.
Oh, we've got the details on the screen for the light panel. This is brilliant for all crafts, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely.
Not just for Groovy.
Yeah.
For any kind of sketch work or etching, or what's the word that I'm looking for? Tracing.
Tracing out.
Trace work. Yeah, definitely. Great buy.
Okay. Now it's not spongy, but there's a lot more give to the Superfoam than there is with the pink mat. Okay. So, and because I am heavy-handed, I want to sort of help protect what I'm doing. So if you take a poly bag that your plate comes in, and you pop that underneath, it acts as a resist.
Right.
Okay. So it stops me putting too much pressure on.
Going into
the mat.
Got you. It's a clever idea.
So if I bring this one in, because I know we'll be able to see this a lot more clearly on the overhead. So now I'm going to bring my Pergamano ball tools into play. So we've got a set on the show. We've got the 6mm, the 4mm, and I think it's 2 others on there as well. Okay. And the idea is what we want to do is we want to sort of create this sort of line, the darkness. So what we're going to do, the ball tool, because of the surface area, we need to sort of come off of the area.
Because that's quite large, isn't it?
I'm going to do it on this one so we can see this one. Yeah. So what we're going to do there, so Linda said if you put your finger there, it gives you a guide.
Okay.
Okay. So now if I gently go up, and I'm just going up very, very lightly.
Are you going over the vein?
I'm going up to that line on the vein. Okay, and then I'm going to work my way, and as I do it, I'm going to twist round slightly. So I'm turning so it goes into the angle of the petal or the leaf.
Are you just doing that gently, Paul?
Very, very gently, yeah. Okay. Now for this side, to create that sort of the illusion that there's a vein in, now what I'm going to do, I'm going to move away. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to turn it slightly, and I'm going to move away from this line.
Okay.
And then, so we're going to go this side. I'm going to start here, and I'm going to come in towards the line, and then I'm going to stop.
Right.
Okay. Now I can see it on here, so maybe if I bring a piece of black card in so we can turn it over, I'll turn the light panel off. So it's very, very subtle.
Ah, yeah, compared to the next one.
But can you see now how we're staying away from that pencil line?
But even though you had that large tool, that's amazing.
Yeah. Okay, so if I go in, I'm going to put a little bit more pressure on this time, just so that we can really see the definition. So I've dropped down to the next size tool. Okay, and I'm going to, you would do this more lightly at home, but we've been doing this in the Groovy Tuesday. So you can always go and sort of
And what is a Groovy Tuesday?
So Groovy Tuesday on Facebook Live, every Tuesday at 10 o'clock.
Yeah.
For an hour, myself and Linda Williams get together and we take Groovy back to basics.
Oh.
But with Linda's help now, we're introducing more sort of traditional techniques.
Yes.
And on the 20th of July, we're doing a Pergamano summer school.
Are you now, indeedy-doody?
So it's a Pergamano summer school with Linda Williams. And
online or in person?
Online on Facebook Live at 10 o'clock.
Wow.
And what Linda's going to do is she's going to take us through, you know, she launched a couple of years back her multi-needle tool handbook.
Yes.
And she's going to guide us through on how we can use our multi-needle tools.
Oh.
Yeah.
And
so
can anyone join that?
Yeah, it's all free.
Wow.
Absolutely free.
20th of July.
20th of July at 10 o'clock.
Make a note in your diary.
So if you get the bug for the Groovy and you want to learn a little bit more, then join us on Facebook Live on the Clarity
grab
Stamp.
yourself a cup of tea, even if you're not doing it, just to see what it's all about.
So now when I turn this over now, See how we're starting to get
Yeah.
that space?
I can, yeah, that is
Okay.
lovely. And it's a case of just doing it gently and just building that up.
Yeah,
Makes
I
all the
mean,
difference.
Josie and Linda will probably agree to me that that will probably, to get that sort of depth,
Yeah.
you're probably looking at between 6 to 12 layers
Are you?
of white work to
And
build
do
that up.
we have to rest the parchment in between?
Yes.
We do,
Yeah.
don't we?
Ideally, you would leave it at least half an hour.
Would you?
But the longer you leave it in between, on any white work,
Yeah.
the parchment has like an elasticity, that word
Yeah.
to it, and it sort of, it bounces back.
Yeah.
And you'll get a whiter finish. Even though we're using coloured parchment,
Yeah.
you still get that magic of the whiteness.
It's something to do maybe in between your other crafts.
Yeah.
You know, building up that white work, or if you need to leave it for half an hour, go out for a walk, come back, do some more, do another job, do some more, then maybe craft something else and come back to it. But you'll see those layers building up. It's just one of the techniques that you can use to create these beautiful, beautiful butterflies and moths that you've got here. What an incredible deal. Don't miss out on your one-day special, 763835. There's a lot in baskets at the moment. You've been watching Paul, mesmerised by the demonstrations. It's really important you check out your basket so somebody doesn't come along and take it from you. It's like going shopping at the supermarket. You're just heading down to check out. Somebody takes the chocolate out your basket. How very dare they? We don't want that to happen. So if it has been in your basket for quite some time, you've been watching the demonstrations, now's the time to check out. And you can do that by tapping on the screen or just giving us a call on 01733 62000 and taking your order through the process of the call centre. You will absolutely adore these when you get them home. And remember, you've got your inspirational sheets as well, which is going to help you put your compositions together. You've got the A6 plates in here with those beautiful designs already there, all ready to go for you. But then when you want to create your own compositions, my word, all those different designs that you can put together, all the different techniques that you're going to learn, all of those different designs as well. And you can make your elements bespoke to your customers, because yes, you can make, create and sell. 2 payments of £26.97 as a Freedom member, you're saving. It's like getting an A6 plate and an A5 plate for nothing. An incredible deal. 763835. Couple of minutes left, Paul.
Okay, very quickly then. So this is what Josie has created, and then the final thing would be to add some colour and a few more layers of that beautiful white work on there to enhance the design. Okay, now because we've used a nice straight square frame,
yes,
we can take a paper trimmer and we can trim that down, or a craft knife and a ruler. However, what Josie's done, she's done the picot cutting. If I bring a piece of black card in, you can see you've got that beautiful picot cut edge.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, in order to do that, we need to perforate around all sides and then cut. And to try and get a straight line against a straight line with a 2-needle tool could be quite difficult.
Well, yes.
Okay. So this is where the basic grids come into play. So I'm going to pop it into that plate, mate. And then what I'm going to do, I'm going to line the edge of my parchment up with those dots. Okay. I'm working on the front. I'm going to hold it down, because I know we're going to run out of time again.
We've got a minute and a half. But we do have another show at 12.
We do indeed.
Well,
and we're going to look at some picot cutting and patterns in more detail. And then all I'm going to do now is I'm going to take my groovy guard, and then I'm going to go along the edge, he says, and I can now perforate.
And that's with the single tool.
That's with the I can use a 2-needle if I'm more comfortable doing that.
And this is what Linda is going to be taking you through on the 20th of July.
And multi-needle tools, yeah, definitely. See, and then you would go along. I mean, if you just want to, you could just perforate around the outside edge. Let me just hold that up to that camera there. See, we could just perforate around the outside if we chose to. Or on the inside, just add a little bit more detail.
Yeah, and do you know what? That's so satisfying, isn't it? It really, really is. So you can take your journey from the very beginning with a brand new collection, and you can start to develop with the information, with the demonstrations, and of course with the classes that are run online from Clarity as well. How exciting. Right, there's another show today at 12 o'clock.
We have a lovely Catherine, I believe.
Yes, you have. Oh, what am I then?
4 o'clock with the Super Janice. Super Janice at 4 o'clock. What a way to end the day for me.
Well, there you go, there you go. Just keep that coming. Yes, a lovely, adorable, divine, delightful Catherine will be here at 12. But next, we've got Adam and Leonie. Thanks, Paul. Ciao, Bella. No, not just Adam. He's fabulous. Looking great in his check shirt today. Ding-a-ling. Quilty with Fiskars after that. And then we've got PinkFrog Crafts.
Hi, I'm Anna and I'm a founder of Craftbox UK. Craftbox is a box full of craft supplies that we send to our customers monthly. I wanted to find a box which I could receive every month and would be full of craft supplies. As I couldn't find such box, I decided to create it myself, and that's how Craftbox started. Every box contains at least 15 products, which are beautifully hand packaged by a team based here in Cambridgeshire. All products are placed in a beautiful, sturdy box, which is ribbon tied, and we hope that by receiving this box, you will feel like it's Christmas every month.
Did you know you can watch the Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player on Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Craft Store channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how you do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select Settings. Select your network and select Set Up Connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Craft Store app. Simply press your home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the Channel Store. At the top of the Channel Store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter the Craft Store into the search bar and this will take you to the Craft Store app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the Added Channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Scroll down to the Craft Store app and press the star button on your remote. You can use the arrow buttons to move the Craft Store to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it. You can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your favourite TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hello and welcome. I always feel like I've forgotten something. It's masks, isn't it? You get used to wearing a mask and I always think, oh, I've forgotten something. Anyway, lovely to have your company. Now, it's already really busy. Ciao, Bella. Beautiful company. This, do you know what's interesting? We've put out my finished samples from some of the other shows that we've had with Ciao, Bella. And honestly, the variety in the collections, the amount of beautiful artwork that they've created, and it's the smell. Yesterday, when we got these pads, I took them into the presenters lounge and I made Adam and where you are, Janice, it right, Janice, and I made them smell the ink because the pads smell delicious. That brand new printed paper. It's not just the quality, the actual imagery is divine. Now, they are already busy, brand new releases. We've got a different show this afternoon at 2 o'clock, so if there's anything you want, please get ahead of us on the website. Right, I'll start taking you through these. So, first of all, what we have got for you, the first collection, you've got your A4 and you've got your 12 by 12 paper pad, only £16.98. The prices are phenomenal. So, And look at these. Look at these designs. These are absolutely exquisite. So you have got beautiful, beautiful designs, and it, oh man, doesn't it make you want to go on holiday? I mean, the imagery is just, it's got that, oh, I don't know, you can feel the warmth from there. You know, you can smell the beautiful aromas from the coffee, from obviously the wonderful florals. I like the mix in here of the beautiful nature aspects with the city, you know, but then I love all the calligraphy side of this as well, and that's throughout this collection. There's a beautiful element of the fountain pen mixed up with all the other images. It's absolutely exquisite. It's very romantic, I find. The colour palette is beautiful. I mean, that green, I love these. I love the little envelopes. I think these are absolutely sensational. You've got the tags there as well. Remember, these are all double-sided. When you look at this collection, you have got so many toppers. You know, you have got so many elements that you can cut out. I mean, that's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And then when you look at that, look how many lovely elements you've got to cut out. Honestly, this is crammed full of elements. Now, that's your A4. So your A4, you've got 9 double-sided papers. You've obviously, within that collection, you've got so many elements to cut out. That's what that is mainly. That's your elements to cut out. But obviously, if there's bits you don't want, double-sided. You've then got your 12 by 12. And with your 12 by 12, again, absolutely beautiful. The front isn't quartered, so it does mean you can use the front and the back. And again, the images are sensational. I love that. Absolutely fabulous, isn't it? All those wonderful colours in the doors. Now, you're getting 8 double-sided papers here. They are all different. I love these for fussy cutting out. They're absolutely sensational. And then you've got the smaller fountain pens on the other side there. You've got these that, again, the toppers straight away, but these are brilliant if you're making your books. You know, they're absolutely exquisite. And look how many elements you've got there. I mean, there's so much going on. That is so exquisite. Really, really pretty. The florals, of course. Again, that green, I love that green. I just think it's so relaxing. The birds are beautiful in this collection. You've got your lovely little sparrows. And again, that lovely sort of washed paper there. And then, now this one, I really like this. In fact, one of the demos I've set up, I've used this paper straight away because that's one of my favourites. And then, that's wisteria, isn't it? Yes, it is. It says it there, Leona. Now, if you'd like to get hold of this collection, the prices are amazing. These are brand new to Ciao Bella. Only £16.98. Already 20% of the stock has gone. 273785 is your item number. Now, we really don't know about extra stock. We doubt it, to be honest. Okay, the next one, already 60% of the stock has gone. You need to be careful with a careful. Oh, you need to be careful. No, you don't. I mean, you do, be careful, but be quick as well. Be quick, but be careful. Don't do yourself any damage, you know, while you're trying to dial the number. Oh, old school telephones. Oh, don't do any damage, run into the telephone box. Yeah, oh, do you remember the old dial? They give kids some of them, didn't they? And the kids didn't know what to do. And I mean, we laugh. But, I mean, why would they think you have to do that and then wait? The noise were great, though, weren't it? Waiting for it to go out. Anyway, OK, busy. Let me show you the rest of these. Oh, this is so nice. I am not surprised these are super, super busy because you're getting tons here. I mean, this in its own right is phenomenal. Just shift that out of the way for a little moment. So what you've got these beautiful papers. Now, in this one, you've actually got, they're all 6 by 6, and you've got 24 papers. All double-sided, and you've got 12 different designs. You are seeing both here, so they have, our lovely Maddie's split these up, so you're seeing all of them. And you've got so many toppers in this. Look at this. Oh, you're joking me. Right, this has now sold out. I'm so sorry. We're hoping we can get extra stock. I doubt it. I mean, this only came in yesterday. But we're hoping. But that's sold out. Gutted. Oh, now the rice paper. This is delicious. I must admit, we only got this yesterday and I was gutted. I hadn't had longer to play with it because it's beautiful. And remember, we have got a different collection this afternoon at 2 o'clock. Okay, now you've got choices of your rice paper. Within each choice, you are getting, so you're getting a choice of, so there's 5 A4 rice papers. So basically, you'll choose one of these for £10.99. It's 5 of that particular print. So the first one that you see in there is your beautiful botanical. That is exquisite. I mean, that imagery is beautiful. This is rice paper. So you've still got that wonderful transparency, that lightweight nature. I mean, it's absolutely exquisite. The next one that we've got is your species plantarium. And again, that is look at that. How exquisite. I love that. Now, if this were me, I would absolutely go for this one. That is your backgrounds. That's an absolute essential. Definitely go for that one. The next one is your book of dried flowers. It's another one I'd absolutely go for. Look at that. How gorgeous is that? So that's your beautiful book of dried flowers. I mean, you could cut that up if you wanted to, but that would just look so nice covering a box or a table. I wanted to do a table with these. The next one, I love this. Study of Flight. Look at that. That is exquisite, and I love that. I love the amalgamation of the beautiful eagle there with the plane. I think that's really interesting. You know, I think it's and obviously all the workings out as well. I think that's a beautiful, beautiful piece of paper. Really gorgeous. So that's the study of the flight. The next one is your flight of the birds. And again, I love that. They're all so nice, aren't they? That is absolutely sensational. So that's your flight of the birds. Isn't that beautiful? And again, it's the detail going on here, which is exquisite. Now, your next one is classification. So this one again, absolutely exquisite. These ones are a must because these, again, backgrounds. That's the one I'd be going for straight away as well. I love that one. So that's your classification. The next one, now this is Le Jardin, and that one is going to go with the collection that we've got on in this hour. So obviously that mixes and matches with this collection, and again, beautifully romantic. The next one is La Jaune. How do you say a bird in French? Well, obviously that, but I don't know how to say it. Jaune. Oh, that's so pretty, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. So pretty. Oh, no, I can't say this one. La Bousse... I don't know what it says. I can't say it. La Boussineuse? Okay, so it says it's the La Buquineste. Sorry. It's the one that's got the longest word. That's what this one is. Sorry. Yep. I'd love to be able to say it. I can't. Remember, these are all Italian. The quality is sensational. The imagery is beautiful. Oh, no, this is another one. Oh, no. Can't say that one either. Les Oux. That one. So that's the one with the beautiful birds. Obviously, you'll be able to see the pictures on the website. These are all the ones that go with this collection that we've got currently. Kaffe in Paris. Kaffe de Paris, which again, absolutely beautiful. Northern that up. And then the last one that we've got for you is Pommes d'Amour. Which again, absolutely sensational. The rice papers are beautiful. Now, £10.99. You have got a choice. It is absolutely up to you what you're going for. You've got the ones that match the collection we've got in this hour. You've got the ones that match the collection in the next hour. The choice is yours. You're getting 5 of the same design. So yeah, I love them. They're stunning. 381. 965 is your item number. Oh, now our Ross has got news. So, bear with, I'm doing a pan, love. Now, are they all limited stock? Oh, the stamps have gone. Good grief, it's really busy. And yeah, these are beautiful. Oh, I wanted to play with these. They've gone though. Well done. Hey, I tell you what, if you got them, they are really, really pretty. Yeah, well done. You've got them. They've gone. Have a look at the website. We've got the rice papers left. We do have things left. We have different collections this afternoon. Please check out this afternoon's show as well. Obviously, we got so many beautiful things. It is Ciao Bella. Oh, I'm so pleased because Ciao Bella is such a beautiful, beautiful company. Their artwork is amazing. And we met Ciao Bella. We met the ladies when we did Frankfurt all those years ago. And they're such lovely people and super, super talented and very cool as well. I'm just going to say, we met one of the designers and she was so super cool. You know, when you see someone, it's like, oh, she's so Italian and so super cool. And I were there, northern, not super, and she just looks so cool. But anyway, move on, Leona. So what I'm going to do is, I've got that, the one I said, I love this. I think that is so pretty. Such a beautiful piece of paper. I've already prepped this to get ready. So I've already inked the edges and I've put double-sided tape on the back first of all. I wanted to do a bit of upcycling. So, cheeky bit of upcycling. So a bit of double-sided paper, but I'm also going to use some glue as well, just to make sure it sticks, because it's upcycling, but also because it's going round a tub. I do want to make sure it sticks, because I tell you what, these projects that I do, my upcycling projects, I keep, and I love these. I've got quite a few of them in my craft room, and they look really, really pretty. So, popping that on. Now, I am using a tub, so I will try not to show you exactly what it is. I'll try and hide it. Not that it matters that much, but, you know, for not, so I'm not advertising. So, just popping that on. Now, because I've used double-sided tape, I do need to be a bit careful. Me and double-sided tape, I must admit, see, oh, not too bad, not too bad. See a bit of orange, but I can cover that. Oh, am I going to go off? Whoa. Went a bit skew-whiffy. Bit skew-whiffy, but it's okay. We can live with that. So, okay. So already loving that. And I really like upcycling our lovely little tubs, because it just gives them a new lease of life, doesn't it? So that's my first little layer. I am going to put some ribbon on this as well, because I just think it'll absolutely suit it. So with the ribbon, now I'm going to use my stronger double-sided tape. She says rummaging, because I've only just decided. So I'm going to use my stronger double-sided tape for this. I'll use a big piece, so I'm not faffing. So I'll pop that at the top. And I must admit, if I had more time, I'd probably ruffle this lace, because I bet it'd look really nice, all, you know, all ruffled and beautiful. So, popping this on. Not only will it look really gorgeous, but obviously the double-sided tape just helps cover up, and the lace helps cover up any bits that I haven't got 100% right, and that's always handy. So, pop my double-sided tape on there, like so. The double-sided, it's a strong red liner tape that I'm using for ribbon, because that is going to hold it better, because obviously, oh, come on nails, I used to be able to do this so well. Don't film me now, we're on live TV, come on kids. They can, yeah, no. Honestly, it is as well, it's worked. No, it hasn't worked. Oh, sorry folks at home, this is frustrating telly. Yay, we're okay. Adam were coming in then before Leonie lost it with the ribbon, with the double-sided, and started swearing. Yeah, beeper for Leonie losing her patience and crying while swearing at double-sided tape. It's been one of them mornings. Right, I am ruffling it a little bit, just because I think it looks pretty. So as I'm going around the edges, just ruffling this up. And the ribbon I'm using is actually Blue Fern Studios because I adore their ribbons. They're ridiculously gorgeous. So just working around. And I do like that. You know, obviously I do guest for a number of different paper companies. And listen, if you're a paper fan, you love all paper, don't you? You love all the designs, and they all bring you something different to the table, and I love that. Now, just working round. I'm not trying to get it even, I'm just wanting that really nice sort of texture on there, because I just think at the top I thought that looked really quite pretty. So, we've got that. I'll just trim that off just there. Like so. And then I've already started, and see, that'll look fabulous. So I've already started ruffling up a little piece of paper. So what I've done with this, and this is one of your double-sided papers, that is beautiful. I'm hoping this isn't the one that's actually sold out. I've got a feeling it is, because I don't remember seeing this, so I do apologise if you manage to get it, but you'll be able to use one of the other papers in the other designs. I'm using this one because I've already prepped it, but you will be able to use one of the other papers. Wet it through first of all, and this will allow you to get that roll, and then all you're going to do is roll it. And I must admit, this is one of those techniques that I seem to be a little bit addicted to currently, because I like the that shabby chic look it gives it, and it makes it easy to rip and tear, so it's not perfect. So all you're doing, you're just going along and just getting that paper to tear. And I won't do this for, I normally take quite a while to do this because I quite like that really shabby chic look, but I won't spend too long, especially as I think the paper's sold. There we go. Yeah, I think this is the one that's gone. There we go, that's enough. If you've got ink now, the lovely thing is, if you've got ink on your mat, which I have because I was doing some inking, pick your ink up with your paper, and it just gives you that really nice, again, it inks it up for you, but it gives it that lovely kind of worn look. Really like that. Okay, then just regular double-sided tape on this. You would dry it first because obviously it'll stick better if it's dry. I'm not going to faff, I'm going to hope it sticks okay, even though it might be a little bit soggy. There we are. So just a cheeky bit of double-sided tape. Oh, this is why you don't put double-sided tape on wet paper. There you go. It will be okay. We're just gonna hope. But you would definitely. The reason I'm not trying it, I haven't even plugged my heat gun in, and I can't be bothered faffing today. Honestly, I walked back to my room about, how many times, and every time I got even more sweary. I just wanted to set up my demos, not walk up and down to my room. My memory, you see, folks. I get to your room and you remember one thing, then you get back to the studio and then it's like, why didn't I remember the other 20 things that I needed when I was there? We all do that though, don't we? Go upstairs and wonder why we're there. Yeah, all the time. All the time. It's just, right, okay. And then just squidging this round. Now, I kind of like, and this is the other nice thing about this, don't try and get it perfect. I want it to be uneven. I want it to be, can you see how it's all squidged and all nice and uneven and looks really interesting. Also, don't worry that it hasn't, look, that looks really cool. See, you've got that lovely kind of texture going on, like so, which I love. Now this bit that doesn't match up, that's okay, because we're going to put a pellicle topper on, like that. And we've got that going on there. Cool. And I like that, because when we ink round, oh, doesn't it look lovely? These papers are just divine. Okay, so now this bit, we've got the two bits that have lined up. Things like this are perfect for where we're going to put all your embellishments. I've already cut out some of the beautiful little pens, and the pens, of course, are part of the collection, and they're magnificent. I mean, beautiful little embellishments, so your pens can go on perfectly, you know. And that's the thing with things like this, there's so many embellishments, you'll absolutely find something to cover up whatever you need. And it's so handy because it means upcycling can be dead easy, you know, because it doesn't need to be perfect, but you've got so many embellishments within this collection. So I'm going to put that one just covering that join, like so. Just pop that down like this, and that covers that perfectly. Now, to make these pop, because you don't want it to fade into that background too much, just put a drop shadow around that. I'll do that later. I won't spend time drop shadowing it, but that will make that pop. And then this one, I'm going to have this one just over there. I'm actually going to have it, do I want it coming from the top, or do I want it coming from, I actually kind of want it coming from one of the curls of the paper. So I'm going to have it coming from a curl of the paper there, which means, because I'm going to have it like so, oh, like so, I like it like that. Right, so I'm going to chop off a little bit of that pen. So that's going to go from there. Okay. Right, so it's going to go in from the curl of the paper. Like that. Beautiful. And it's sticking on as well, which is really handy because I've got that double-sided tape there as well. And then this paper here, get that one and manipulate it, so force that wonderful edge to look really nice and worn and scraggy, like so. I've also cut out from this beautiful collection the postcard, and the postcards are just exquisite. I love that because I thought they match so well with obviously the beautiful typography on there, with the wonderful fountain pens. I just thought, and for your pens, what a wonderful little gift this will be. So getting that, I've already gone round the edge with my scissors with this one, so you're just fluffing up the edge, but I've already done that, and I've already inked it just to save a little bit of time. Now then, just glue this on, so a little bit of glue to make sure that sticks. And let's have a see, is there any bits I don't like? So now have a look, because the thing is, this bit, you don't want to cover up your favourite bits. You're kind of going on, oh, but I like it all. So you just have to cover up the bits that, you know, you don't mind covering up. So I might have that on at a nice quirky little angle, like so. Yes, I like it at a nice jaunty angle. I mean, you could, if you wanted to, scrunch that up and get a bit of texture going on there, but I quite like that as it is. I quite like that nice and smooth round there. And then I can obviously force my paper round a bit. So if I want to, I can still scruffy up that paper. And then I also cut out one of the envelopes. Now, this time with the envelope, because I wanted this bit to be more emphasised, I wanted more drop shadow. So I actually cut it separate, because I thought that would look beautiful, quite frankly. Now this, where that's come off, perfect, because it means I can squidge this underneath. Things like this are great, because how many tins do you get? You know, how many bits do you have like this, where you know they'll be dead handy, because this is the kind of thing that's, you know, you can put all sorts in it. It's just really, really handy. But to upcycle, they look good, they're simple to do. You could absolutely sell something like this. I mean, upcycle projects you can definitely sell, but they make beautiful gift ideas. I mean, if you're filling this with, you know, you could fill it with beautiful pens. You could, I mean, you could pop anything in there. It could just be a beautiful sprig of lavender or something, or wisteria. And now with this one, what I'd like to do with this one, I want a little bit of movement on this one. So let me just find in my trolley a trolley of everything. Okay, now your beautiful 12 by 12 and A4, of which I am absolutely using. I mean, these embellishments are from that wonderful 12 by 12 pack. Half of the stock has already gone. The price, have you seen the prices? £16.98. I mean, they are exquisite. The quality, the imagery is just beautiful. 273785 is your item number, but you do need to be quick with this because it is very, very busy. So I'm popping that on there. That one could have done with double-sided, but I've been impatient, so I've put glue on. But you can see with that, you've got that beautiful sort of dimension with that. Can you see? And that's really pretty because that'll give you a natural drop shadow. I'd then go around the edges, and I'll just show you quickly. I won't do the full thing, but I need to make sure this sticks. So let me just get a little bit more glue because I want you to see it properly. I'll pop that up there, and I'll pop it down. Like that. It's because I wasn't patient and I didn't dry my paper. But get that to stick, just hold it a little while. There. Oh, beautiful. And then drop shadows. So all you do, I'll do it with this. I normally do it with a pencil, but I can do it with my ink pad just to save a bit of time. So pop my ink pad on there like so. Get my paintbrush. Get a nice fine paintbrush out of here. And again, normally I'd use my water brush. But, so, if you just take this and just go around the edges. So anything, oh actually that looks lovely. So anything you need to emphasise, if you just go around the edges, so you're just literally emphasising that beautiful, there we go, that lovely, lovely image. And you'll create that exquisite drop shadow that really does make that pop, and it does look so effective. And there we go. Doesn't that look pretty? And it works. I mean, they work, and they work on all kinds of projects. I mean, something like this, you want it to pop. You want that imagery to pop, and it only takes a little bit of time, and it's the same ink that you've done all your shading with. And then just emphasise the opening of that. You could put on then, and I'll do my drop shadowing afterwards, but on this I would use something like my fluid gloss on that one, just to make that really, really pop. Now let's have a little look, see if I like it. Let's see. So I will finish my drop shadows, but for something quick and relatively easy, how cute is that? I might put a little bit more lace on it, actually. I know it's not like me to get carried away with my lacy effects, but I'm quite liking that. I think a little cheeky bit of lace on the bottom there as well would look rather lovely. But isn't that beautiful? And you see, it's so ridiculously easy. Something like that with those wonderful papers, a cheeky bit of upcycling. I'll finish my drop shadowing. Our Adam is going to give you a quick reminder of what's left on the show while I drop shadow.
Oh, you drop away.
Drop shadow.
Drop shadow like the kids. Boom. Down with the kids like we were talking about this morning.
Absolutely, those tunes.
Those tunes. Oh, we had some rock tunes in the green room this morning. Good morning. I hope you're well. You are with us. Ciao Bella, very, very busy is what we're looking at with these at the moment. So let's give you a little rundown of what I've got left, to be honest. You've got your A4 and your 12 by 12, a beautiful, but 50% of the stock now has already got. I love things like these. These are ready-made photos. Literally, if all you do is just cut them out, you cannot go wrong. Look at all of these. This is just your A4. You're getting £16.98, and then you also get your 12 by 12. You're getting you're getting loads of papers. 9 in the A4 is what you're getting, and you're getting then you got your 12 by 12s as well. This is the best thing because you haven't got to pick. Because you've got all these little bits on the front as well. So you can do all at the front. You've got all your letters. There's a little bit like modern Scrabble pieces that you've got. Then you've got your doorways. Just that as a background for a scrapbook would be absolutely stunning. It really, really would. Your pen pals, things like that. Do people still have pen pals?
No, but I think they should.
I think they should bring it back. I'd love a pen pal. Oh, they go straight into the DMs, the direct messages on the Instas. The TikTokers. You've got your little stamps in there. Love the stamps and the book of face. Loving all these. Very busy for these. 50% of the stock has already got. And remember, I don't know where the cover's gone now. I don't know. Remember, this is a different collection this afternoon as well. When we're all reconvene this afternoon, we are going to give you a sneak peek of this afternoon's little bundles. You weren't meant to see these now. Not going to lie. You weren't meant to see these at all. These were meant to be in the later show, but we brought them forward because we sold out of that paper pad already. We're still trying to get more stock. You'll have to bear with me on that one. So this time you get a bit of everything. You get a bit of everything in here. You're getting your 12 by 12, you're getting your A4, and you're also getting rice paper in there as well. The rice paper is absolutely fly to the birds. Look at that. Oh, it's like an old blueprint. It is literally like a blueprint on the evolution of the wing, of flight, of the air. Oh, I got all poetic. It's too early in the morning for that, I can tell you now. Then your 12 by 12. I like this one as well because it reminds me of the old jotter books. You know when you used to go to the shop on corner, for butter, egg and milk. And they used to jot it down, 14 shillings and a guinea. Oh, them were the days. Them were the days. Then you've also got your tags in there. Loving the little tags that you've got. So you get your tags, and then you get your A4 paper pad. So you get the same as your rice paper, but in paper form that you get there. Good quality paper, Scott, as well, that you are getting. Both sides, double-sided. This is one of those collections that you go, I don't know which side to cut into, to be honest. If your budget will stretch, I would go for 2. Now, I know everyone's budget is different, and I'm with you all the way, but that would open up a flexible basket for you. So, basically, you'll be paying 1 this month and 1 next month, and you've got the collection twice. So really, you're not losing out on this one, because your first flexible payment would be £30.97, and next month would be exactly the same. And then you'd get double of what you're seeing here already, because I think you're going to use double of all of this. Absolutely beautiful for journals. But we will see more of this at 2 o'clock this afternoon, where we all reconvene. It's a little sneaky peek that we're having a little look into that one. I like the rice papers in that. I like them a lot. Then you are loving these. Absolutely loving them. So it's a pick of 12, and you get 5 of the same design is what you're going to be getting for £10.99. Once again, imagine that. £10.99. We'll quickly go through them, and then we'll go back to our pooch. Look. All right. There we go. No, it's all right. There's your botanicals. Then, I like old newspaper articles. Like your little newspaper, but it is in English, so you can read it. It is readable that you've got on there. That is your planetarium that you've got. Can't wait for these. Then,
your turn.
Dried flowers. Dried flowers that you've got there. I like this. This one matches. If you're going for that other one in the last collection, it matches really well in the study of flight. Really, really well. That's your study of flight. Or you can go for 5 of that one I've just shown you in that big collection. For £10.99. That's the flight of the birds. Then you've got your classification. That's in there. From your classification, you've got your le jardin, the garden. Oh, bonjour, mon petit poisson rouge. Say fluent. From there, you've got your, I don't even know where are the names? Hey ho, it's the birds. Loving the bird, le bird, that you've got. From that, you've got le man on le bike. Oh, Francois. Oh, our Francois, our French viewer. He lives over, he's a teacher, if I remember rightly. This one, the Bouquinist, is a typical bookseller, which are all along the River Seine in Paris. Thank you, Francois.
That's beautiful information.
Francois, he's a teacher.
Is he?
He's a teacher. I'm sure I remember our Francois. Look at that, it's a little bookseller that you've got there. Oh, I might call him Francois. Let's call him Francois. So that is your rice paper of Francois. That's what I imagine. From there, you've got Le Birds 2. The Birds 2. that you've got. And last but, oh no, I got more. Oh, here we go. We can all do this one. Café de Paris. Oh, au revoir. Last but no means least, you've got Le Plant. Love. Le Flowers that you've got there as well. £10.99. The easiest way to look at all those is on the website. You'll get the proper names on there as well, not the names I've used. Francois Larry's TV. Ooh, he sounds so French. £10.99. There they all are. You're getting 5 sheets of the same, but it is worth, once again, if your budget will stretch, going for 2 of them. If I was you, Le Basket, that you've got there. The only other thing I remember from school was the really easy words, or the naughty words like le piscine, which is swimming. It's the ones you always remember. I always played football because it was le foot. It's the really easy ones to remember. Right then, there are your rice papers, very, very busy, and I'm guessing it will all change later on. So if you've got anything in your basket, start checking out your baskets now. 381965, here's your item. I just realised I've done no item numbers down the whole of that counter. That is my job. That you've got there, so they are all your rice papers. Right then, let's go. Le bac.
Merci.
And dinada.
I see. I don't know what dinada means.
I think it's Spanish for thank you. Oh. You're welcome.
Oh, it all went wrong. OK, so what I wanted to do, I know I won't finish this, but I thought, these, I love these little books. These are actually the books from Indigo Blue, and I just think they're gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. I thought, oh, these are I was going to make a card. I already had that ready, and I was going to put some lovely lace. I'll show you what I was going to do, but I've changed my mind. I was going to put that because I thought that were beautiful, and I was going to put the lace down there, and then I was going to pop all these little elements on here, like so, because I thought that'd look really pretty, and then some flowers on it, and that'd look really pretty. So that's easy, innit? So you could do that. That'd be a card, and that'd look really pretty. We're not doing that. Instead, we're doing a little book, because I think these papers just suit books so well, and I think you can do so much with them. What I am going to do is mix up the rice papers, however. So I'm going to... Oh, no, I've chose that one. There's... I have no idea even how to start. That one with the birds on it. Honestly, that's really bad, isn't it? Don't even know. You know when your brain just goes, I don't even know how to start that, Leonie. Today my brain's having trouble just getting up. You know, it was one of them days. Oh, the aircon's quite wild today as well. I keep losing my rice papers. So what was it say? Wazoo? Wazoo. Wazoo? Oh, OK. Now, my lovely producer's telling me to say that, so if I've sworn at someone, it wasn't my fault. OK, so what I'm doing is I'm making sure... Now, this time, I am fraying the paper. So, what I'm going to do... Sorry, I do need to weigh it down because it's a bit wild. So... I am losing things. If we could put the one on the other side of the room, that would be very handy. Thank you, Maddie. Rather than this one, because, yeah, I'm having to weigh down all rice papers currently. So, your water brush will help you tear it. OK, and that gives you that really nice frayed edge, and that blends beautifully, especially when you've got the cotton books like this and you've got that lovely frayed edge. Use your water, and I know we say this a lot, but it gives you a really nice soft tear. Otherwise, you're fighting with the grain of the actual paper. And it's just such beautiful rice paper is this. I love it. And I'm just using the sheet as is because I just think that'll look... because it's stunning. So, pop in a little bit of water and gently turning this down like so. Oh, isn't that lovely? And then I am going to use my colour gel. This is one of my Stamperias. And that paint brush. And just stick this on. Now, the lovely thing about rice paper, of course, is... I wonder what, that's gone a bit gooey. I think it's the temperature it's been kept at. The wonderful thing with rice paper is you can use it for anything. And something like this, a book like this, that's a really nice soft book, it's perfect for, because it's just going to mould into the papers, and then over the crease line there, it'll just merge into that beautifully. Normally I put glue on the underside of the rice paper as well, but for time, and also because quite honestly, this is going to stick beautifully to that paper. I don't really need to worry too much. But I love as well that it'll pick up the texture, because with this, because again, it's a handmade paper, so it really does pick up the texture. Yeah, I mean, straight away you can even see the fold. You know, it's lovely, and it's the way the rice paper will stick to the frayed edges of the cotton paper. You know, that is so pretty. Before you do anything, it just, see, it's funny, isn't it? Realistically, all you need to do is put rice paper on this book and it'll look beautiful. You know, realistically, if we're honest, that'll look really, really beautiful. We're not going to, because that feels like you're cheating when you're demonstrating. But if you were doing it at home, that's all you'd need to do, and it'd be absolutely beautiful. And you could tell people you spent hours doing it. They wouldn't know that you'd literally spent 10 minutes. I am going to merge the two rice papers together because I want to. So I'm again going to do exactly the same thing. Get your water brush, just tear that along the edge, line it up, and these are stunning. I just think they're so pretty. The beautiful little birds. It's just lovely. Our Emily, she's been showing us pictures of the bird feeders. She's finally got the little sparrows, not just the squirrels, to come to the bird feeders. It's so nice when you finally actually do get the little birds to visit. I've got a ring-collared dove that, yes, I know, right? And she comes to the bird feeder, but she eyeballs me dog. She waits on the window, and my dog will be in the backyard, and they'll literally eyeball each other. Because she's waiting, sorry, carry on, because you're still looking at this. She's waiting for the dog to move so she can actually get to the bird feeder. But the dog's like looking at hers because she really wants it to come into the yard, because Indy wants to eat the bird, I'm not going to lie. So they just sit there and eyeball each other. But she brings their baby to bird feeder. I know, isn't that sweet? She brings a little baby. Oh, it's not a little baby, it's huge now. But yeah, which is just lovely. Anyway, there you go, bird news. So, put that down. Cheeky bit of bird news. Bird news, that's what's happening at the feeders today. Oh, what's happening at feeder? Now, do I want that overlapping? I don't know. No, I might move it. The lovely thing about rice paper, look at that. Peels away like a treat. So you can shift it, you can do whatever you fancy. There. We'll do it that way. Okay, not too worried if it gets crinkly, because I kind of like the texture. And then start, again, just merging this down, and look at that paper. I love working with rice paper, because when you actually put the glue over the top and you push it into the background, that's when you really see the detail of the paper. You know, I mean, you've got the veins of leaf there. You've got so many different beautiful birds, but that background, and the background works so well with the papers. Like, if you look at the papers here, so just one of those 12 by 12s, the paper, like the splodges, if you will, on there, correspond with the splodges on there. Do you know what I mean? They work absolutely perfectly together, and I love that, because the whole collection corresponds beautifully. It really does. It makes it so easy to use. Now, I shouldn't have put my gluey thing in there, because I'm going to use that. Okay, so I know that is going to fold wonderfully, because it's rice paper. It just merges to my paper. I'm not worried about these bits that are over the top. I'm not worried about these bits, because you can just fold them in, do whatever you want. Now, let's start decorating this. How much time have I got? 15 minutes, I've tons of time. Nice. Okay, we can go for it. Right, let's go. So I'm going to pop my lovely bit of lace on there, because I think that will look beautiful. So, cheeky bit of lace on there, which looks... What's the most accurate time? 12 minutes. It's all right. I actually can't remember what you said anyway, so it's okay. 12 minutes it is. So popping me double-sided. Again, I'm pushing my luck because this is wet and you shouldn't do this. You won't at home, obviously, because you'll have time and it'll be nice and dry. But won't that be lovely on the edge of there? Really pretty. So that's going to go on the edge. I'm then going to take some of my paper. I know I've got an open glue pot, which is living on the edge. So got some of my paper. Now, you've got all these exquisite papers. I'm going to cut off a slither of that paper there. I love it because I'm working on a really nice gluey surface now. But this is just, we're being quick. These papers are exquisite. When you start looking through, you see all the different colours, all the different designs. I mean, the blue paper is just divine. So just pop in a little bit of ink on the edge there, and this one is just going to be a little border like so. It's funny, this is what you get with change your mind on your demo, because you know you prep a demo and you get it all ready and then you change your mind and you've no prep because you've gone and changed your mind at the last minute. But it's okay because you can see how I'd build this up instead. So popping my glue on there, and that I'm going to stick over the lace like so. And that again, that will allow it to stick. Eventually it will. So that's my little bit of oh, I love that, my gorgeous edging, which hopefully will stick eventually. Might put some double-sided tape on that in a few seconds when you're not watching me. Let's bring on some lovely little embellishments. So I've got that gorgeous tag. Put some double-sided on that, Leonie, or else it'll drive you insane. Double-sided tape. Put it down there instead. There we are. Good old double-sided. Pop that there, like so. What you would have done is obviously take your heat gun to your rice paper. Shall I do that? Shall I dry my rice paper? Because we've got quite a few minutes left, haven't we? Shall I? Shall I try and find my heat gun, which is on my trolley of doom? I don't know everything, it irritates me so much.
That plug?
Huh?
Bottom shelf, in the middle, by your cutter, by your die machine.
By my die machine.
Let me take you to the right.
Well, I swear. You do that, because I'm going to go and have a little swear.
You go and do that then. Let me take you through the rice papers one more time. Very busy for these rice papers. Now remember, you get a set of 5 of the rice papers is what you are getting in here. And they're all the same. Okay, which is nice because then you can do bigger projects should you so wish. There are so many to choose from. I think the hardest decisions with this one is which to go for, because all of them are absolutely stunning. Let's start from the beginning. You've got ones that I love this because it is your botanicals, and it screams botanicals. This would look nice on a journal if you're doing a seed journal, or how your plants are growing in the garden, or things like that. Because remember, you're going to get 5 of them from that one. This would also look the same as well. If your budget would stretch to 2, this one is your species planetarium that you're looking at with this one. So once again, your botanicals, but they go together really, really well. Up next, you've got your dried flowers, like a little pressed book. From there, I like this next one. The study of flight with the wings and the birds that are flying in there with the little books that you've got in there as well. Be nice for like an old trunk. You know, if you've got an old trunk that you want to sort of do up slightly, would be absolutely beautiful, because they do blend in with whatever you've got. From there, Flight of the Birds. I'm sure I've read that. Flight of the Birds is what you've got. Once again, little journals that you've got. Then we move on. Classification up next. Works well with the paper pad that I bought you earlier. You know, the brand new one that you weren't meant to see? That really works with that one, because the classification and the numbers that you've got there with those big 12 by 12s would work really, really well. Then we've got Le Jardin. The garden. From the garden, you've got the birds. The birds uno. Le bird that you've got. From there, you've got the bookseller, Francois. Here he is. Our little Francois selling his book on the ooze. Like that a lot. Then you've got Le Oiseau. I don't know about that. I'm unsure, like I'm calling people's names. But then you've got Kaffe Le Padilla that you've got there. From Le Café Le Paris, you've got Le Plante. That you've got as well. £10 and 99 pence. You'll find them all on the website where you can see them in more detail, up close and personal. It's like a VIP experience. £10 and 99 pence. If your budget was stretched to 2 or more, I would definitely be doing that. What would that be? 22 quid for 10 pieces of rice paper. That's amazing little value for money. Let's go back. Now she's had a little blow dry.
I'm glad I did that. Maddie found it for me. Thank you, Maddie. OK, so what I'm doing next is, so I've got this nice and dry. I tell you what I am going to do. I'm going to pop a cheeky bit of gesso on it, just to sort of break it up a little bit as well, because I think things like this, it gives it... Look at that. That's a bit of a stubby old one now, isn't it? What have I done with that? Just to give it a little bit of that shabby chic look. You know, it looks really cool on your rice papers. So just going on, taking my lovely gesso, breaking it up. And again, with something like this, it works with it. You know, it works on the papers. It works with that look. Just a cheeky little bit. Cheeky bit like this. There we go. And you see, with those, it works so well because it looks like it should be shabby chic. It looks like you should have that really, really nice sort of distressed look on it. And it looks better than it being perfect. There we go. Oh, I've only got 5 minutes now. Of course I have, because I've been faffing. There, okay, that's happy. I'm just going to work on that one because of time. But then again, love it already. Okay, and then what I'm going to take is, now your beautiful papers, remember everything matches together, it merges together. Oh no, I've moulded it together with glue. I didn't want to do that. Seeing as I've glued those together, I might as well use that one. See, this is the problem. I love that side of it. But look, you've got all those wonderful toppers. The thing is, because you are getting that sheet that's got loads of toppers on, if you manage to get the A4, oh well, I mean, you've so many gorgeous toppers, and I love that because it means then you don't feel as bad when you start ripping and tearing something like this up. Something like this is brilliant for all your scraps as well, because this kind of technique, using your scraps, you just start filling in little elements, and I adore that, again, because it matches, because it all goes together beautifully. So I just want that across there like that. Okay, stick that on there. Speeding up a bit, Leonie, come on kid, try and actually finish something. So that's going to go there like this one. We might have a little tag coming in here, like so. The tag I have put on black card because it meant to be on that other card, but I quite like that. I quite like the way it stands out. Oh, you could put pockets and all sorts. I haven't put any pockets, but I could have made this into a pocket. I still might, actually. So I've got my lovely... now, again, this I adore these. I think these are so, so beautiful. I'm going to make that one into a pocket, though, in a few moments' time. You've got so many beautiful little embellishments. So we've got the little stamps there as well. So let's bring those in. 3 minutes. Beautiful. So bringing those in as well. So put one there like so. And one there like this. Gorgeous. And then we got our little sentiment. And it's all these little scraps, you know, all these beautiful bits of paper. I love all that, because how pretty is that scrap of paper? And I'm not inking these scraps of paper because I kind of like the white edges showing. I quite like that. I'm going to keep that, actually. That I quite like straight against the frayed edge of that beautiful natural paper. I love this, and I like the way it frames it. So because I want it to frame, I am going to bring in another little bit of blue. Things like this, you end up using ridiculous scraps, but it works, you know, all these beautiful little scraps. use those, because look how that now frames it. You know, you're only using tiny little bits of scraps, but it really starts to bring that page in and make it look really, really pretty. On this page, very, 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 very quickly, I'd want to make that. Now, I must admit, if I was using this as a genuine pocket, I wouldn't have scrumpled it or scrumple it but then iron it, because if you iron it then you'll still get those beautiful marks, especially if you ink it. So if you ink that, well, it's scrumpled, and then iron it, you'll still get the lovely creases, but obviously then, if you're using it as a pocket, it'll actually work better as a pocket if it's flat. You do want it flat, really, if you're creating pockets with it. That's what I'd do with that. But you've got, again, because you've got all these embellishments, see that? I've got 1 minute. And now you're going to try and cut out and make that into a pocket. See, so this now, I am going to cut that out with my 45 seconds, because I've decided that's going to be my pocket, because that fits in better, because it's all about the birds. So that is going to be my pretty little pocket. All I'm going to do is stick glue on those edges, ink round there, and that's going to be a lovely little pocket. See, when that's finished, isn't that just going to be adorable?
That'd be nice if you could put your little pictures of the birds popping to see your feeders.
Yes, yeah. Oh, I adore this collection. Please don't miss out. Ciao Bella are just exquisite. You will love this. Remember, at 2 o'clock, we have got the rest of the rice papers, but we've got that other collection, which I will be demonstrating with, so I'll see you at 2. Thank you, our lovely Adam.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you at home.
Oh, it's all the thanks. Quilting is up next with the legendary, the queen of the seam. It's Jenny Raymond is in the building. Then we got PinkFrog Crafts. Then we're getting all groovy with your one-day special.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. We'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts Too. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts Too stable and the ones that I design.
Hi, we're the team from Daisy Bee Stamps. My name's Nina, this is Josie, and this is my dad Roy. And we design and manufacture our very own polymer stamps. We decided to embark on turning our own designs into polymer stamps. We're really excited about where this is going to take us in the future and how we can evolve those designs and keep bringing you something that's just so different. So we wanted to add an extra element to our stamp collection, and this was down to Josie hand drawing the amazing sentiments that we now have in our collection. All our designs complement each other so that you can use them again and again to create something new.
Good morning everyone, I hope you're well. We've got a fantastic show lined up. If you love soft crafts but you can't quite cut your fabric perfect to make your projects, we have got scissors, we have got rotary cutters, we have got special style cutters that will cut out circles for you, the perfect circle as well. You can head to the website and see all of the items we've got available for you so you can shop ahead. Talking of perfect, we've got Jenny Raymond with us.
Oh, you can't say that.
Oh, I can, I just did.
I am Miss Imperfect, I can assure you, can't I?
I don't think so. How are you, Jenny?
I am fine. I'm almost dust-free.
Almost dust-free?
Yes, yes.
Oh.
Yes, the building work is still continuing.
Oh.
And hopefully by the end of next week I might even have a bit of a kitchen.
Oh my
and
goodness.
no longer be living upstairs with a microwave and a kettle balanced on a small card table in the sort of landing, or on the landing.
I've been there, I know what, well, I've not been into your house, but I have been there, I understand what you're going through. Well, it's great to have your company. Thank you for taking the time to come into the craft store.
Knocking the dust off, you mean?
Well, you could make quite a few dusters with the scissors and the cutting devices that we've got on the show.
You could indeed.
Yes. How important, Jenny, is it to get the right scissors, the right cutting device for your fabrics?
Vital, I would have said. I mean, I would not be without decent pairs of scissors, decent cutting tools, and the right cutting tool for the job. And indeed, of course, as one knows, is your scissors do tend to need sharpening, so the sharpener we got on the show will be an added bonus.
Yes, it will. And of course, fabric's all different thickness. We've got all different types of fabric, so we need scissors that's going to go through all of those. Small scissors, larger scissors.
Yes, you need the embroidery scissors, the ones that are going to unpick those stitches that you've made very small on the sewing machine by accident. Or you want to absolutely cut those threads, totally flush the surface. Then you're going to need a much bigger pair for cutting the really heavyweight fabrics, and indeed the household scissors.
Yeah, of course, yeah, they're also important. Cutting mats are important. We've got some of those on the show as well. Right, let's start at the quick clip. That's easy to say this time in the morning.
Quick clip scissors,
Yeah,
snips. So you just hold them in your hand and you snip.
And they've been ergonomically designed as well, so they are very comfortable, because if you are snipping very quickly, there's probably lots of snips to clip, if that makes sense. So you want something that's going to be comfortable. But these are the kind of style they're the kind of style that bounce back.
Yes, they do, and you can get your thumb through the hole very easily. And it's a decent size as well, so you don't think, oh, I've got particularly large thumbs. Like I have big hands, so my hand goes through there, a real treat. And they're so easy. You pick them up, snip, put them down. So almost an extension to your hand.
Yeah, they're fantastic, aren't they? $9.99, 401 719 is your item number. Of course, it's all coming to you from Fiskars, who have sold, as it says there, 1 billion scissors sold. That's a lot of scissoring. That's a lot of scissors.
And there's a lot of you who still haven't got one, so you could be the 1,000,001st person.
The 1,000,001st. Look at that. Since 1640. Oh dear. Right. Now, if you do have some scissors that aren't sharp, we need to sharpen them, don't we?
We do indeed. And there you have basically what you do is you stick the points of your scissors in there and you sort of like cut at it.
Yes.
All right.
So, I'm not going to put these scissors through because these are brand new and probably don't need sharpening. But you place your scissors in there, and as they go through, you pull them back, don't you? So they sharpen each blade.
There's a tiny diamond at the bottom of the slots, and that's what does the scissors sharpening. One of those stones, a little bit of, you know, the diamondy stone. So you haven't got to try rubbing it with a stone or anything like that. You just simply slide your scissors through and pull them back, as though you were trying to cut it. And dead easy to use, will take any size pair of scissors.
Do you know, I'm just thinking, if there's a diamond stone in the bottom of that, I'd take it apart and make a ring.
No, it's a grey bit of stuff in there.
Real diamond.
It's a cutting stone, you know.
Now, these have been designed for right-handed scissors. This is a thing, isn't it?
Yes. Well, most scissors are right-handed, you see. And incidentally, did you know that if you are a right-handed person, you mustn't use a person's scissors who is left-handed?
Why is that? Well, you cut the wrong way.
Yes, and you upset the blades, yes. So if someone's got left-handed scissors, right-handed people mustn't use them.
Wow. Stand clear of the left-handed scissors. Stand clear of the... And the same for left-handed people using right-handed scissors.
Yes.
Well, there you go. You learn something every day. Every day's a school day. If you want the sharpener, it's a beautiful design. It's nice and lightweight, and it means it's always going to be there for you. You're always going to have those sharpened scissors. £13.99, 142557 is your item number. Right, let's move on to our next item. These are your dressmaking shears.
Yes,
That's
and
quite
those
a
are the
name.
ones that I have several pairs of those. We've had them around for years and years and years. I need a new pair. This is a good price. This will cut through absolutely everything. And coming back to that comment about right-handed and left-handed, what it really meant was if you're left-handed, you mustn't put right-handed scissors in your left hand and ditto the other way around. So you must use the correct scissors for the correct hand,
Yes.
what we're trying to say.
Yes.
So those scissors, they've again sold millions of those. They're everywhere. Wherever you go, you will find dressmaking shears like that.
And
Great
they're
for cutting out
beautifully
patchwork.
designed, the handles, you know,
yes.
you've got
Very
that
comfortable.
rest area for your thumb, and even the sound of it. Let me just lift these up. I'm not going to have it too close to my mic, clearly, because I don't want to cut my mic off. You hear that? Yeah. That's the sound of a good pair of scissors.
Blades coming together.
Yeah. Now, let's talk about mixing up our crafts. Can I use these for paper cutting?
Well, I would, as long as you wipe the blades afterwards.
Okay.
Because apparently the residue from the paper gets on the blades.
Is that why they don't like you using
Apparently
scissors?
so. I may be wrong on this.
I thought it blunted them.
Well,
we don't know.
I really don't know. It is, but if you are worried, take these scissors, buy yourself a new pair today, put them away in a drawer, tie a piece of ribbon on them, hide them from the other person in your household who is apt to pinch them, hide them from the children. Having just spent 3 days with the grandchildren, hide any decent scissors from the grandchildren. As you find them, Granny, just going to cut this bit of Lego in half. What, with those scissors? No, you're not.
Yeah, and of course, safe practice, keep scissors away from children. If you can make a little scissor holder, that would be nice, so it will keep your scissors nice and clean, and also away from prying hands. Those are fabulous. £22.99. You've got a discount of £3 on those, so wonderful. So maybe you're starting your first journey into the steps of soft craft. It's a good idea to get the right scissors to do the right kind of cutting job. There you go. Right, next up, we've got some more scissors. Steady. But these are smaller, Jenny. What would we want
Well,
to use
again,
these for?
they're ideal for your embroidery, for cutting really close. They've got very nice sharp points. Or if you're doing paper crafting, you know, scrapbooking, and you've got to cut those very little fine motifs out. Maybe your die machine hasn't cut quite properly, and you've got to cut just a little bit extra. Those scissors will do it, and they come with a handy cover, so you can cover the points of the blades so they're totally safe. They can go in your bag then. I had a pair of scissors in my briefcase that weren't covered, and one of the grandchildren ran at me, Granny, 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 into the briefcase, and I'm afraid the scissor point poked through the briefcase, and we had damaged child. So it is vital that you keep your scissors covered. So there is that handy little cover. Pop it on the top. You will be completely safe.
Yes, please do keep your scissors away from the children. And Jack Russell dogs, always a good idea. Now, they say razor sharp right to the tip?
Razor sharp right to the very tip.
Yeah, and that's why they're really handy for snipping into your fabric and maybe some of your threads, but also for your cardstock as well. If you want to get some for your fabric and some for your paper crafting, great idea. They're only £12.49. You're saving £2.50. 728003 is your right-handed number. Sorry. 728003 is your item number, but these are for right-handed people. Right-handed people. You can imagine people just coming in with big faces on hands. No. If you are right-handed, those are going to be perfect for you. Right, next up, let's talk bigger scissors here. Now, these are called high performance for a reason.
Yes, and they are. They have a special razor edge technology in the blade, and it's the design of the scissors. If you look at the scissors, you can see there's that sort of loopy bit with the orange dot on it. Now, that is the tang of the scissors, and as the scissors work, it increases the pressure on the bottom blade. So that's going to allow you to cut through very thick fabrics. It's going to allow you to cut your leathers, your upholstery fabrics. If you're going to buy a pair to use to your cardstock, that thick cardboard, there's no sort of bending or buckling of the scissors or forcing. Those scissors are meant to go through really thick fabrics, and they will like a dream. And again, you've got to cover for those scissors to keep it nice and safe. Fiskars, who've been around for many, many years, have always been known for their absolutely top performance in their quality and what they do. Fiskars is a name that is to be absolutely recommended, and those scissors are fantastic.
Yeah, well, they've sold 1 billion, if not more, because when they sold 1 billion, that's when they printed their packaging. So I'm sure they've sold a lot more. Right, great idea for your fabrics, your thicker fabrics, but also, as Jenny said, great idea for regular crafting as well. £19.99. 320577 is your item number. Right, the next item, this is going to save you so much space, it really, really is. And it's fabulous for cutting patterns out. And let me just take this and place this down. This is your rotating cutting mat. And I think I've got enough room to do this. So you've got your measurements on here. Jenny's going to take us through that. But as you can see, that turns effortlessly. And the beauty of this, you've got your measurements on there as well, and your different angles, but the opportunity to turn it as we are crafting. I say crafting because, of course, you can use this for all kinds of different crafts. Sometimes when you're drawing or colouring in, for example, you could use this particular mat, because you know how we like to turn things as we work on them. Colouring on one side, simply turn that around, and then you can carry on with your project, colour in that way, turn it round and colour in another way. But this is invaluable when it comes to your soft crafts as well. £31.99, 14 inches by 14 inches, so an exact square. 434583 is your item number. Why is this so important to soft crafting, Jenny?
First of all, it doesn't take up much space.
Okay.
So if you're working in a small space and you do need to turn things around, the maximum space you're going to take up is that, which is far less than perhaps the bigger cutting mat. So it's ideal for small spaces. You can, if you want, take the two pieces apart because they fit together really neatly. All that it is it's a bottom board with a raised circle in the middle, and the top board with the cutting mat on has the circular indentation. So there's nothing to go wrong, and you simply, when the two pieces are together, they just turn round.
And that's the value that you're getting with Fiskars, because when they make a product, they make sure that that product works and is going to continue working for you. So they've got everything spot on with the measurements of the depth and everything.
Totally and absolutely. And this cutting mat not only has obviously feet and inches all the way around it, but it's got your angles. So suppose you're going to be cutting around hexagons. In that case, it is very simple. You haven't got to worry about turning your body. You can simply turn the mat. And I've already cut that side. I need to cut this side. I can just cut up there. So for anyone who's short on space, not able to go around the other side of the table, not able to turn things around, perhaps you're sitting in a chair, you can't move terribly well, this is absolutely ideal. I know when I was in the good old days when one had classes at home, when we were allowed to go to people's houses, many of my students bought one of these because they would sit at their sewing machine or they weren't able to move perhaps so easily, and you can just literally turn the board round as you go without having to worry about anything like shifting the board round. You just turn the top layer round. I think this is invaluable. The number of times you want it for cutting strange shapes out, colouring, cake decorating, anything could go on there. You could even put the Scrabble board on the top and turn it round. Oh. Rather than having to read things upside down. The games can go on the top. You're playing a game with the kids. Put the board on the top there. If you've got a small board, it fits on the top. Turn it round.
What a great idea.
Yes.
How about putting a cover on it and putting some cakes on it? So you could turn it round. So when somebody goes for the cake, you just turn it back round to yourself and you have it yourself. Oh, sorry, none of those left. They're all mine, thank you. You could have a party game, spin the mat. You could do like dares, truth and dares.
You could indeed. Just turn it round and round and round and round and round and round.
Or so, pretend you're driving a bus. Yeah.
Why by driving a bus? What's driving a...
Well, when you get the steering wheel, it goes round and round. Yeah. When you're steering a bus, you don't just turn it to the...
I thought I'd be with the grandchildren,
like
not you.
I've driven a double-decker bus, but that's another story for another day. No passengers, just
OK,
me.
so if you drive double-decker buses, this is absolutely a must. Then you can feel at home. When you get back home, you simply get your cutting mat out and you can still pretend you're driving that double-decker bus. You can go round the corner this way and to the way.
But it does show, actually, the quality. Again, yes, there are other cutting mats on the market, and there is choice out there. as there is with everything that we have here at the craft store. But when it comes to quality, we have chosen Fiskars, and so many of you, especially with the scissors, over 1 billion, have chosen Fiskars as well. It's quality. £31.99, 434583 is your item number. Is Fiskars French? No, sorry, I thought somebody was giving me a...
No, I think Fiskars is Swedish.
I think it is.
It's Scandinavian.
Yes.
And I wish I'd read up on it. I used to know lots about Fiskars. They are a superb company.
They really, really are. So again,
100 years
quality.
or something like that?
Yeah, buying quality. Now, it's from Finland. Sorry, I thought they were telling me to finish. And I was like, well, it's only 15 minutes past the hour. What's going on? They are Finnish. It's from Finland. Right, now let's take a look at our next item. Now, I've seen cutters for paper that you slide up and down, but this is a rotary cutter. So this is going to make all the difference for cutting your fabric. And remember, with any rotary blade, please do be careful. But Jenny's going to take us through how to use this safely, but also how to use this effectively as well. You've also got your measurements on there, and you've got your handle to carry it with. So 2 payments of £30, 860835 is your item number. Jenny, this looks a good piece of kit.
It is. Again, this is one of those things that if you have trouble rotary cutting, you need this. If you're one of the people who suffers from using your rotary cutter, as it goes along the edge of the ruler, it slides off, or you're worried about it, fear not, because this rotary cutter blade is fixed to the ruler. It's extremely simple to use, be you right-handed or left-handed. If you haven't got the pressure in your hand to use the regular rotary cutter, this will solve it for you, because you can actually do it with your elbow or indeed your foot. I'm not going to demonstrate the foot because I can't get my leg up high enough onto the counter. I'm not going to attempt to try.
Oh, come on,
well,
Jenny.
no, it'll give a jolly good view of what I'm wearing underneath.
It's a Thursday morning.
No,
the public have been partying. Come on.
Right, so
Maybe
being
later.
serious about this, place the cutter. I've got 4 layers of fabric here. I'm just going to trim the edge off. So place the cutter on the fabric, bring it right to the very edge. Take the blade back before the fabric. All the same rules apply as when doing regular rotary cutting. Let's move that in a little bit, then the camera can get it. Hand on that, and there's no holding it, there's no gripping it. See, it's not like gripping the rotary cutter. And even this one, which is another Fiskars product, wonderfully ergonomic. You haven't got to do anything other than rest your hand on it, or the sole of your foot, if so be it, or even your arm. It will do it with your arm. So simply push up the edge of the ruler. So you cannot deviate, you cannot go away from, push it hard enough up there, that's it, there we go. Once you've done the cut, then you can do the measuring. Now, you might say to yourself, what does it measure up to? It goes up to 6.5 inches in all the regular increments. It has your 1/8 of an inch marked, which is the all-important thing. It is very clear to use. It's also got the lines on it for cutting angles. So once you've trimmed the end off, because I'm right-handed, I'm going to flip the fabric round, and I'm going to measure, for the sake of doing this, 2 inches. So I simply put the 2-inch line on the edge of the fabric, slide the cutter back to the beginning again, lean on the cutter and just push. And there is my 2-inch strip. Okay, that's doing it right-handed. Now, I am rubbish with my left hand, so all I do to do my left hand is simply turn it round, measure, get it round the right way, measure the same distance, and this time you can use the cutting mat if you so desire, or you can use the ruler itself, and simply put the edge of the ruler on the cutting mat. There is my 2 inches. I'm measuring on the cutting mat. Guard off the rotary cutter. It doesn't need to be, sorry, that's the one automatically says that. Hand on this and push up the edge, up the edge, up the edge. Now, if you preferred to use it the other way round, simply move your ruler around the other way, bring it in, and here's another 2 inches, working from the ruler this time. Slide the cutter back, and again, left-handed, get it on there. Now, I can't cut with my left hand with the rotary cutter, but I can with this. Do it with your arm. Do it right-handed with my arm. Turn the ruler around. Bring it back to here. There's my 2 inches again, and I can just lean on it. Probably not going to lean on it terribly successfully because I'm standing up. Oh, go on. So for those of you who can't perhaps cut, and I haven't fully cut through this, but you can see how it can be done very simply. It's going to be accurate.
How many layers
It
of
works.
fabric have you got
I've
there,
got
Jenny?
4 thick layers of calico.
Wow,
here.
you know how, did you see how easily that went through? And the great thing is, with your rotary cutter, it just slides and glides along. So you've got that accuracy with it, but also you're not gripping it, you're just resting your hand on top of it. Now, Jenny, how do we...
how you do really fine measurements?
Yes.
That's something you need to know, because you might have seen that the ruler, which is a nice good solid ruler, has this metal section which adds weight, so it means the fabric's not going to move.
Yep.
But if you want to do really thin bits of fabric, that's when you would use the cutting mat as a measure. So bring the edge of the fabric to the cutting mat, measure your 1/2 inch, whatever it happens to be, there's 1/2 inch on there, and then simply use the cutting mat as a measure, cut up the edge of the fabric. So let's get that in the right place.
Lovely.
And on there, 1/2 inch. Bring your cutter right back to the very beginning again. Push down on the cutter. So there's no holding it, there's no trying to grip it. There it is. Absolutely done. One very accurate
Clean
1/2 inch
and
strip.
crisp cutting.
Absolutely.
Now, do we need to do anything to protect the blade? It's a
No,
rotary
no.
blade?
The thing you do need to know about the blade is it's easy change. The blade itself comes out when you push on it. So if you can push on it, can you see the blade comes out?
Yes.
So that's how it works. You simply work by pushing on the blade. And to change the blade, undo the screw there, and it will take the regular 45 one, and it's attached by a magnet. So it's not going to fall out, drop it on the floor, and you're going to be scrobbling around trying to pick it up. It's there by a magnet, and that's very, very simple to change. And it's just the regular 45mm rotary cutting blade. Put it back on there. So there it is, there's a little magnet. Pop it back on there, put it back in the right place, and it automatically goes into the right place. Pop it onto there, and tighten the screw up, and job done.
And
that
be
is
very,
it.
very careful when you do that as well.
But you don't have to handle it, you see.
But you don't
Hardly
have to
handle
handle it,
no.
yeah.
And they are.
Absolutely brilliant. What a great price for that. $59.99, but you can divide the cost in two. Now, we've had an email in from Debbie. Thank you for emailing in, Debbie. Debbie says that her scissors from Fiskars weren't bought in 1649. They were bought 40 years ago and still going strong. There you go. She says that they are a sound investment. Thank you very much for your email. Very, very good. Right, let's move on because we've got more for you. That really is a fabulous, fabulous piece of kit. Now, we do have some rotary cutters for you available on the show. And one of these is what Jenny's got right now. Yes, we've got this particular one. £13.99. 086264 is your item number. Tell us about this one, Jenny.
Right, that one again has a nice, easy, ergonomic handhold. I mean, the word ergonomic is bandied around these days. It basically means it's comfortable and it's good in the hand and it works with the body. So it's not going to cause you any stress when you're doing it, and takes a lot of the strain out of your arm and indeed your hand muscles when you're operating it. It has a very easy to cover blade. That's a little orange button on the top there. And if you notice, on the blade itself, there looks like a ring with a handle in it.
Yes.
That again makes it the easy blade change. It's the same on the cutter I have in my hand, which is the second one in the series of cutters we've got on this show. Because the problem with changing the blade, and again, fingers that perhaps aren't so flexible, or indeed if it's a smaller person changing the blade, is you don't want to handle that sharp blade, particularly when it's a new one. And this particular method Fiskars have come up with, of this easy way to change the blade, does mean you are going to be less likely to cut your fingers from that sharp rotary cutter blade.
It looks very smart, doesn't it?
It does.
£13.99, 45mm rotary cutter. 086264 is your item number. And then we have the pivoting pivot. And this one, great price again, £22.99. Interesting to see how this works. 917150 is your item number. Now, Jenny, why do we need a pivoting rotary cutter?
Right, pivoting rotary cutter, again, the ergonomic handle, so it fits in the hand very nice. You've got a decent sized handle to hold. When it's in this position, you're actually using body weight on top rather than your arm weight when you're using the other sorts of rotary cutters. So this gives you very much more control directly over the top of the rotary cutter. The way you do the blade is that covers the blade, so you cover the blade, release the blade, cover the blade, release the blade. To change the blade, it is the same thing. Lift up the little handle, undo the screw at the back, simply take the screw at the back there, take the little handle off, and there is your blade all ready to whip off there and pop a new one on top. And you simply slot it back into the little hole. Once it's in the little hole, shut the handle up there and replace the screw on the back. You haven't got dozens and dozens and dozens of pieces, which always get put back together in the wrong way. I wish I'd had a fiver for every time I correct a rotary cutter in the class situation. So this way, your weight is balanced on top of the cutter, so it's easy to cut. If you want it to pivot, then you simply turn it round, and again, you can then use the push, your body weight, to push along, and that will give you an extended rotary cutter. So you have the chance to do both, and it's right-handed or left-handed. You simply switch the blade round. So weight on top, or if you want to go further and use arm weight, then extend it.
Oh, fabulous. Look how easy that is to use. Isn't it? I didn't even know you could get one like this, but now you can. 917150 is your item number, £22.99. Now, at the beginning of the show, I did say that you'd be able to cut the perfect circle. Yes, and not using a pair of scissors, this is quite extraordinary, and I can't wait to see this one in action. £31.99, saving £4 on that initial price. 934991 is your item number. You can see all the different size circles, semicircles at the moment, but of course then that will produce the perfect circles for you. So you've got your different measurements on there, and if you want to get a hold of this, place it into your basket, because I know we'll probably be busy for this one, because this could change everything for you. 934991 is your item number. Jenny, right, this is interesting.
Well, this was fascinating because I hadn't seen this before. Now, looking at it, it is like a tray. Now, think of how many times you've scrobbled round to try and pick up the edge of your ruler, because you can't get your fingers underneath. That, it's got an edge, it picks up. It also has underneath anti-slip little discs. It's not going to slide. So why do you want circles? Okay, why do you want circles? You need circles for things like the middle of, say, a Dresden plate. You might want a bigger circle, as on this Dresden plate, which is done the Bargello side, where I've chopped the circle into 4 and inserted trumpets. You might say to yourself, Japanese folded. Aha, you bought Material Magic book, and Japanese folded in the Material Magic book. And I have the book around here somewhere, which has seemed to have vanished.
Yeah, we've got that available on the website, actually.
Where is it?
And that's Jenny's book.
What have you done with it? I had it right to hand. Just talk amongst yourselves while I find where I put it. No, I can't find it. Anyway, Material Magic's on. I'll show it for the next show. Japanese folded requires circles. You might also still have that same book and be playing around with circles. So that is circles. That is circles. And indeed, under here, we have more circles of fabric. Okay? So circles are very, very, very useful. I had a little fiddle with the circle, and I'll show you that in a moment when I've shown you how easy it is to use. If I find the Material Magic book in a minute when Janice is talking again, I'll wave it at you. So you take your design. It only does half circles, or so you think. It actually does whole circles. Now, this is going to hurt, because I'm going to be cutting up a piece of this lovely Garden Life fabric. If you fold the material in half, on the cutter you'll find there is a dark line there, and all you need to do is to put the dark line on the edge of the fold, and in the middle it's like the crosshairs. You get the cross in the centre on the edge of the fold of your fabric.
It's like the golden shot,
just like the golden shot. Ba-dum. The cutter. Now this cutter has, again, Fiskars have thought it has something to cover up the sharp blade, so you simply pull the cover off, and inside here is the actual cutting blade itself, and I'll explain how you change the blade in just a moment. The cutter has on it 2 little indentations, one side and one the other side. We can get there. And these relate to 2 little spindles underneath, which actually slot into the circle. So you just put it in there. So you're in the groove, so to speak. Once you're in there, you're in the groove. And all you do is exactly the same as the other one, is you just push it round. Now, this is where that rotating cutting mat would be a dream, because on the bigger circles, you've not got to worry about turning your body round. And that will cut out your circle 100% perfectly. So it cuts it out. And I thought, well, hey, hang on. Why don't you cut out thin bits of circles, and you could make a rainbow? which is exactly what I did.
Oh,
so
Jenny,
I cut
that's
out
fantastic.
all sorts of different sizes in the colours that we had these fabrics on the show not long ago, and cut a thin strip. Now, how I did it, because it's quite an interesting way to do it, was some form of fusible web, and I actually drew the circles on, so you don't have to use it for cutting. You can draw through it, which gave me another idea, which I'll come to in just a moment. So I basically drew 2 rainbows, and I cut out every other rainbow, you know, arc, and did it in fabric. So I had to have a little bit extra on either side of the bonder web, so I could then put the cutter on top and cut the perfect circle. So I drew first, then I cut it out for the bonder web and bonded it down. In actual fact, I was a bit daft because I cut out thin strips. If I'd cut out, which would have been much more sensible, whole half circles,
Yes.
I could have actually had my rainbow considerably quicker. So it would have been just as easy to cut out whole half circles. The only possible disadvantage of that could be if you were putting a very light fabric on top of a dark fabric, you might get shadowing through. So point to consider. But you could use it for cutting out little bits. And then I thought, if you could draw through it, what I always need is when I'm doing feathers or something freehand on the sewing machine, is I need circles drawing. And of course, with this, I simply put it on the fabric, mark, give myself a benchmark, and draw the circles. So it acts as a tool as well as a cutting implement. It's beautifully made, it's not going to slip. Down the bottom here, you have all the measurements. So the 2 will do a 2-inch circle, and it includes your seam allowance. So it's got a 1/4 inch seam allowance all the way around it. So the full measurement of that is 2.5 from one side to the other, giving you a 2-inch finished. Ditto with the 3, so it goes right up to 12 inches. If you want half a circle, because it does half circles as well, as you can see, you simply place the dotty line, and it's very clearly marked on the edge of your fabric. So let's place the dotty line on the edge of the fabric. So dotty line goes on the edge of the fabric. There's the dotty line on the edge of the fabric. Take the cutter, and I'll show you about the blade in just a second. Insert it so you've got it in the groove, so make sure you've got it in the groove. You can feel when it's in the groove, it's in the groove now, and just simply cut round. And you will get a half circle with the seam allowance added on down the very bottom there. Just missed that tiny fraction. It's standing up and talking too much. How you change the blade. Simply unscrew the top. When you've unscrewed it, you take out the capsule. And the capsule is the piece you buy again. They are not expensive, they are readily available. So you have nothing sharp to worry about. You just replace that little capsule. He pops back in again, get it in the right place, and simply screw the thing up again, put the lid on it, and you are good to go.
Jenny, I've got an idea.
What's
just
that?
had an idea. You've inspired me.
You're good at ideas.
Yes, I've just thought of something. If you wanted to go for an extra cutter, because we never mix our fabric and our paper, I wonder, with this blade, you can cut paper, and therefore you can start matting and layering your circles. Because if you get a thin piece of paper, let's say 120 GSM, fold it in half, cut around it, you'll be cutting out perfect circles. That means you can start matting and layering. Just an idea.
Yes, yes, easily. Or the other
Wow.
thing is, you cut half a circle, flip
Yes.
the template round and cut the other half
Yeah.
circle.
Do you know what? I mean, this is multi-tasking, as Jenny is multi-talented. There you go. There you go. This is an incredible deal. Wow, it's opened my eyes to a lot, actually. £31.99, 934991 is your item number for that. Right, now something else which is interesting. When we first saw this, we thought, ooh, what's this? And then Jenny says, well, you put it on the end of your counter and you can quite easily start tearing into your fabric. This is an absolute must-have, I think, Jenny. 1149 126349. You love this, don't you?
Yes, it's okay. You've got a pair of trousers that need to have the seam ripped. Part the seam, that sticks onto the edge of the counter, and it's got a stitch ripper in it. And you simply place the stitch ripper in the seam and just pull the trousers or the seam towards you. That seam goes zzz, all the way along and rips it. Why is it good? It's good because it's on the table. And it's stable. I can remember, and still have the scar to prove it, and the camera's not going to go that close, of unpicking, and because I'm short-sighted, the piece of work was close to my nose, and the stitch ripper slipped and slit up the side of my nose.
Oh dear, Jenny.
And that was a salutary lesson. So, you know, stitch rippers are quite dangerous things, but when it's on the surface beside you, all you do is just literally get it in the seam and pull the piece of work towards you, and zzz, it goes along.
Wow, do you know what? That's really handy, isn't it? £11.49. It's a must-have. 126349. It is good, very, very good, and it's very easy to put onto the end of your tables because it's a suction cap. So you lift that up, place it on, press it down, and that sucks it to your table. Right, cutting mats, cutting mats, cutting mats, cutting mats. We've been using them here on the show. Jenny's been using them. We've got them available for you. These are invaluable, not just for your soft crafts, but also for your paper crafting and other crafts as well. Cutting mat means it's going to save your table, and also you can use your different blades on here as well. So let's start. Great price for this one. This is your A3 size, which is a great size to work with, £13.99. You've also got the little hole at the top, so if you wanted to hang this up on the wall, you can do. And you've got your different measurements on there. Now, Jenny, can I ask a question? We've got different coloured squares on here. What do they mean?
They're just ways you can centre the piece of work in the middle.
Brilliant.
So it's there for centering. Now, the nice thing about these mats is one side is light grey with dark grey squares in the middle, and it is in metric, so it's got your centimetres on it. And then the other side is in feet and inches, because these days as crafters we have to swap between one and t'other, and because many more designs for both paper crafting and scrapbooking coming out of Europe, which of course is all metric, you have to be prepared to go metric. So you're going to need to use metric sizes sometimes, because you cannot mix the two. You've either got to work in imperial or you work in metric. So please do not mix the two. In fact, we've got metric rulers as well, because you're going to get pattern magazines coming out of Europe that are all written in metric. And technically our books should be all written in metric. And sadly, you're going to have to work in metric before too long. So you need metric, and you also need the feet and inches, because we're old-fashioned in the patchwork world and we still use feet and inches.
Fantastic. I've just looked at myself in the monitor. I look like I'm on Open University, don't I? Back in the day, teaching you all about squares and weird things. Either that, or it's like our cameras use things like this in the morning.
Yes, they do.
to colour balance them. Those of a certain age will remember something like that appearing on your TV about 11 o'clock at night, when all the TV went off. Yes, it did. Right, the next size we have available for you is the A6. So it's a larger size. A2.
Yes, I've never been good
on Open University.
No, you wouldn't. So the A2 is sort of the mid one, and it's the one that many of you will want to have at home. But of course, if you've got more space, then go for the A1 one, because that is going to give you this plenty of cutting area. Now the A2 one will fit very nicely, the cutting ruler will fit very nicely everything else, but again, if you're short on space, then you get the rotating mat, that'll give you that, or you could buy the smaller one. Ideally you need one of everything.
Again, trying to hypnotise you, you will.
It's almost robotic-like, isn't it? It's a test card.
It is.
I am Open in the morning.
Those open courses at home. Right, the final size, it's a big one. It's a big one. Look at this. Wow. So this is the A1 size, and again you've got two sides to the A1 in your inches and your centimetres. Yeah, you've got northbound and southbound to the A1. £44.99, 210130 is your item number. That's a great size for working with, isn't it?
Splendid.
Yeah.
I have a big one at home on a cutting table. It doesn't move. I take the mid-size one around with me, and yet if I'm short on the space, I have the smaller one.
Right, so you choose, you decide. £44.99, that's for the A1. Then you've got your A2, that's there as well. I knew.
I think it's high time I showed you my board that's in front of me. So I've actually got one of these boards, and I've had it quite a while. The nice thing about them is that they are a nice thick board, and they've got a central core down the middle, and you've got the hanging handle. So this side is your feet and inches, and it's not tight up to the edge like so many of these boards. It's tight up the edge. You've got plenty of room, that little bit extra. Because sometimes when you're cutting right on the very edge, you're squaring something up, you're trimming it off. And that is great in the centre for getting things square. You can just literally lay it on the top and cut to the lines. And I'm not going to lose my voice. It's all that dust. On to the side, we have the metric side, and again on both the sides you've got the angles, and once more you've got the ability to square off. So if you're working with your scrapbooking and you're working with paper or anything like that, you will be wanting to use this side, because scrapbooking and the paper things these days are usually in metric, and then for your patchwork you use this side, so you can have fluffy bits of stuff on here, and you can have, and I groan when I get given a board like that, it's got sequins and glue and stuff like that on it. It is a self-healing cutting mat, so you can cut really, 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 really hard into it. It's not going to damage. If you keep on cutting the same line, perhaps you're cutting a kit out, it's always quite a useful idea to move the line every so often, or else if you keep cutting and cutting and cutting and cutting. The thing you do not do with a cutting mat is, as you cut, do that, go backwards and forwards. You make one firm cut going away from you. I have seen a bit of film fairly recently which shows somebody using a rotary cutter coming towards them.
Oh, no.
No, please, 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 please don't. If that were to slip, it is going to go right through you. That is extra. I have chopped off the end of my finger. The other thing you don't want to do...
Did Jenny?
Oh, yes, in a class.
You're a little patchwork yourself, aren't you? You've done your nose, your finger.
Oh, I've done the whole lot. It's dangerous craft patchwork. So it's always away from you. You can cut across your body, but you never cut towards yourself. And if you find yourself going to be doing that, well, go and get the rotating cutting mat, because then you can turn it round.
Excellent idea. Right, I'm back. Everything's fine. I just had a screw loose, quite literally. Right, we have got a set of 3 for you. This is your 3-piece starter kit. It's a fabulous deal. So you've got your rotary cutter, which is disappeared. Oh dear, it's going so well. Let me... Now I've got to be careful.
And that's a nice regular stick one.
There you go.
So that's the stick rotary cutter. You've got the board that goes with it as well, so you've got the smaller board that goes with it, and you've got the ruler. So this is ideal for somebody beginning who wants a first-class starter set. It's a sewing starter set. It's not necessarily for patchwork and quilting. This is for anybody, and they really just should say this is a cutting mat, because you paper crafters, you should be using these things. And please always run your rotary cutter along the side of an acrylic ruler, not a metal one, because you'll damage the blade and metal ones slip. The acrylic ones tend to have an anti-slip surface and don't.
Perfect, there you go, great advice. If you want to get hold of your 3-in-1, £56.99, 812923 is your item number. Now, we've got some rulers on the shelf, or is it rule? Is it a rule or a ruler? I think it's a rule, isn't it?
Oh, I don't know, I tend to call them rulers, probably wrong.
I think a ruler rules the country, and a rule measures
You are
stuff.
correct. It's like a pair of compasses and a compass.
Yes.
You know, a pair of compasses is the thing what you draw circles with, and a compass is the thing what you show where you're going.
There you go. It was like the octopi and octopuses this morning. Right, now, let's have a look at the 15 by 30 acrylic rule. I will grab this for you. Steady.
Careful, everything else
Start
might
doing
fall
the,
down.
whatever you call that, the limbo. I don't want to leave you in limbo, though, by anything falling down. This is your patchwork ruler by Fiskars. Again, great to have. Fiskars, what did I say?
Fiskars.
Did I say Friskars? Jenny, you're rubbing off on me.
Oh, sorry.
£99, 663 989 is your item number. So you've got your measurements there. And what are the measurements that go from corner to corner?
Oh, how do you even call? Oh, the ones across the diagonal.
Yes.
There. Well, they're for helping you to cut half square triangles.
Ah, so you've got all the different measurements on there.
Yes, on there. So this is your centimetre one. Ideal, because I'm afraid these days you're going to have one of these. So you've got metric ones there. That will show the lines up much more better.
Yeah, there you go, so you can see. £13.99, great deal, 663 989 in your basket. And then we've got a slightly longer one.
Yes, we have. I've got a slightly longer one here.
Oh, Jenny's got that
so
one.
There we are, slightly longer one.
Jenny's got the longer one.
And this is absolutely great because it fits on the A2 cutting mat, so you can absolutely work with the tools go together. So if you're having the smaller ruler, you want the A3 cutting mat. If you've got the bigger ruler, you want the A2 one.
Perfect. So if you want to go for that one, it's just £20.49, saving £3.50. So that's 15 centimetres by 60 centimetres, so a good size for you, and always good, isn't it, to have your rulers so that you can make and create your designs perfectly. And they've all got that little hole at the top, which means you can hang them up as well, which makes them nice and convenient. Now, it doesn't look like I'm holding anything like that. It's like a magic trick, isn't it? But then it just, I need to put it on.
Now you can measure yourself.
There you go.
How many centimetres are you top to bottom?
Centimetres top to bottom. Well, I'd like to say I am 163 centimetres, but officially I'm probably about 153. But yes, it's nice. It's nice and flexible. It's nice and flexible. And why is that important, to have it nice and flexible?
Well, because there are times when, sadly, it gets bent, and at least that one will bend. Many of the others are so rigid, you've only got to bend them one fraction off the straight, and ping, they've gone.
Yeah, these are a great investment. They really are. I'm just trying to show it off as best as I can. £20 and 49 pence. 571763 is your item number. Let's have a look at the website. We've got lots of fabric for you to start cutting with your cutting tools and your rulers and your mats. Now we have got on the show. Let's have a look. Oh, this is nice. This is your Tilda Garden, 40 pieces, 2.5-inch fabric strip roll.
Now, you know what you could do with one of those? You could do the jelly roll race, or design strip race. Basically, what you do is you sew them all together in a long line. It's online. Have a look. Jelly roll race. And then you take the ends of the strip and you sew the ends of the strip together so you get a 2-strip band. And then you do it again and again and again. And I know this isn't made in that lovely fabric, but you will end up with a whole load of strips rapidly stitched together.
Oh, look at that.
And you can do it in about 25 minutes or something like that.
I was trying to explain something like that this morning on the show. I love that, and that's really good for cutting into then. You've got all those different shapes and blocks to make with them. Right, so yes, head to the website and have a look at all the different fabrics that we've got available. Hello. For you. Right.
Sorry, I seem to have crept.
That's all right. Okay.
Push me back over the 2-metre mark.
Off you go. Right, let's start at the beginning again because we've been busy for these. These are your classic, they really are. Fiskars, wonderful company. You can see they're established since 1649, sold over a billion scissors. These are great. Now, these are the ones that bounce back.
Yes, they're the quick snips. They're snip, bounce back.
Yeah, excellent deal. £9.99, 401 719 your item number. 12 centimetres in size if you need to know that. But again, ergonomically designed and perfect for you, so a great handy tool. Now, you might have some scissors at home and you might say, I've already got some scissors and I've had them for a long time, but they need sharpening. This has been very popular. And again, it's a great way of sharpening your scissors.
Yes, just put your scissors in there and sort of slice at it.
Yes. Yeah.
And it will do all your scissors, any size.
That's what I was just about to say. Any size scissors, which is fabulous,
right-handed scissors.
For right-handed, yes. Now, straight scissors, no pinking shears, no speciality scissors or anything
no
like
ones
that.
with serrated edges because, you know, I like the bread knife, which I'm afraid is my favourite knife in the kitchen. Don't cringe.
Really?
Yes, I like the bread knife.
There's a couple of bread knives. There's the one with that's sort of like the crinkly bit is wider, and then the one that's quite close together.
Yes.
Sorry, we're just discussing
bread knives. You can't sharpen your bread knife in those, but you can sharpen your regular scissors because you really want regular scissors to be sharp.
And it is for scissors, not for knives, so do remember that. So that's great at £13.99, 142557. Elongate the life of your current scissors. Now, if you need some more scissors, we've got a beautiful pair here, and again, beautifully made and ergonomically designed for you. These are £22.99, saving £3. 987031 is your item number. And Debbie emailed in. She said that her scissors had lasted 40 years. Classic scissors. Lovely sound.
I'm not going to live another 40 years with my new pair of scissors I've just bought.
Jenny.
Sadly, I doubt.
Jenny.
But you little wizened old crow say, look, I've still got my scissors. So, you know, buy them.
Oh,
get the benefit now.
Oh, don't say that. I'll start crying.
Oh.
But will you leave me your scissors when
I'll
you
leave
go?
you scissors, yes.
Thank you. Thank you.
Addendum to will.
These are brilliant. They really are. £22. Like a tortoise, they'll last forever. £22.99. 987031 is your item number. And it's a great saving on that as well. Then We've got your smaller scissors. Now, these are fabric scissors, but we can use them for paper crafting as well.
Anything, absolutely,
yeah,
anything.
Of course you can.
Because they really will snip to the very end, and this is it. I mean, when you're snipping off threads, particularly when you're doing quilting, the top of your quilt should be thread-free.
Yes.
And again, doing embroidery, you want to cut it off absolutely flush on the top. And if you're doing paper, you're cutting out fine paper shapes. There's nothing worse than a pair of scissors that won't cut those really, really fine paper shapes. So buy a couple of pairs and dedicate one for paper. You could put a tag on it and put paper on it, and have one for your fabrics, and hide them from the children. But they do come with a safety cover.
Brilliant. Now, these will also be great because they go right up to the end for doing that little snipping technique when you cut down fabric to, what's the name, for fraying it?
Fraying it and fringing and things like that.
Yeah, fringing, that's it. Absolutely perfect. £12.49. 728003 is your item number. Also comes with your protection, and they are for right-handed people, or if you use your right hand to cut. We've got queues on the phone, so maybe head to the website. It's a good way to buy from us because it's very easy. You just select the item you want and go and check on out. One would say it's a snip.
It is indeed. Or you could clip your snip, or snip your clip.
Yes.
The snippers and the... Don't worry about it. Right.
Yes.
Next, we have these super... Now, if you're going to cut through heavyweight fabric, suppose you're in the upholstery business. And incidentally, going back to the rulers, the rules, rather, that we have that measure in centimetres, we didn't mention all the soft furnishing people, the curtain manufacturers, who make curtains, make cushions, who have to work in metric.
Yeah, they
You've
do.
got the board does the metric, as do the rules do the metric. And those scissors will be fantastic for cutting through that thick hessian, that thick velvet, that thick leather or plastic you've got to work with. So, you know, you're going to be working with thicker fabrics. You want a pair of scissors that are designed so they will actually go through the thicker ones, and that's that slightly curious, it's called a tang, the angle or the arc in the handle, and so that when you cut them they actually will exert greater force, and they've got a razor edge blade technology in them, so they are absolutely, you know, sure they are going to cut through anything.
Perfect. I mean, you've all had the experience, I'm sure, with a pair of scissors where you try and cut the thicker fabric and it doesn't cut, it just gets caught up in the scissors.
Yes, it does, and the scissors sort of fall sideways.
That's not good. That's not good. Don't want your scissors eating your fabric. You need to get yourself a new pair of scissors. 320-577.
And you could have it as a treat for what happened last night.
You could have what as a treat?
You could have a pair of scissors to treat ourselves because we won last night.
Do you know what?
Yes, why not? Have a pair of scissors to treat ourselves. You
let's
know.
get a pair of scissors. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it.
And then you're ready, good to go.
Let's just treat ourselves today. That's the good thing. Commiserations, of course, to Denmark. I was rooting for you. I really was. Right. I know, I've said it now. Of course, I'm an England supporter, but I hold Denmark close to my heart. £31.99, 434583 is your item number. This is for your rotating cutting mat. Oh, my days, we've been busy for this. And it doesn't surprise me because it is a fabulous deal because you can just simply rotate that round as you are working. And you also have your measurements on there. So that's a great price, £31.99. Not just for soft crafts, you can, of course, use that for your paper crafting as well. Aussi, as they say. Now, your rotary cutters, always important when you're cutting fabric because it's not going to snag the fabric, it's just going to glide through it like a hot knife through butter. This is brilliant. I've not seen anything like this before. £59.99. I've seen your electronic cutters where you have a rotary blade to cut. Now, this is going to be perfect for you because you've got no handles. All you have to do is place your hand on the top. 2 payments of £30, and Jenny's got it with her.
I have indeed, and I'm going to do it yet again because I think the problem is for so many people is they worry about the blade slipping. They also worry about the fact that hands, as we get older, they're perhaps less mobile, they don't have the strength in them. And this is the thing that this tool will overcome. You don't have to use your hand as grasping it, you can actually just lean on it. So you just simply put the palm of your hand on it and push, and push. Take it back to the beginning and push. It's as easy as that, whether you're right-handed or whether you're left-handed. It's exactly the same thing. Bring it back to the end of the fabric and put your hand on it and push. I cannot cut with a rotary cutter with my left hand. You've seen me before try. And when you want to measure with it, you simply make sure you've got the cut around the right way. So right-handed people will have it at the bottom with Fiskars at the top. Left-handed people will have it to the way round, handle at the top, Fiskars at the bottom. So to measure, you simply decide on the size of strip, and I know I was cutting 2 inches, I'm going to cut 1 3/4, and simply put the 1 3/4 inch line on there, take the blade up to the beginning of the fabric, put your hand on it, or your wrist on it, or your elbow on it, and lean on it. So if you're having to sit down, all you have to do then is actually push on it and lean right the way along. Make sure you have your rule far enough away so you actually can get the cutter off the end of the fabric, but you might find you don't go right to the very end. And that's because the cutter has a stop on it to prevent it from coming off the end. It won't come off either end. So make certain your fabric is within the pieces either end. To change the blade, very simple, undo that little nut there, take that off. It's not going to fall off and fall on the floor. It's not going to get any damage. That is magnetic there. It'd be very simple then to lightly take it off, replace the blade, pop it back on, it finds its way back home again, and then you simply do that, change the blade. It's a regular 45mm blade. Pop the screw back on again, and you are good to go for another million zillion cuts.
And look how easily it went through that fabric. Yes. Right-handed or left-handed. That's amazing. If you want to get hold of that, £59.99, 860-835 is your item number, 2 payments of £30. Right, we've got 2 minutes left on the show. Rotary cutters, always important, Jenny.
Absolutely. Totally.
And you recommend these as well. You use rotary cutters?
I use a rotary cutter all the time. If I were more incapacitated, I would use this. I am fortunate that I'm able to use the rotary cutter. I particularly like this one because I like the ergonomicness of it and the fact that my body weight goes on top of it when I cut down. The other one, that's the pivoting one. The first one that we have is equally as good. So, you know, a rotary cutter is a rotary cutter, but the pivoting one just has the edge because of body weight goes straight down through the blade when you cut. It does make life considerably easier. Take the guard off the blade and you just push. So it's actually, I'm using body weight, hand weight, as opposed to pushing with my elbow.
Love that, and it does look so easy to use. Always be careful with a rotary cutter. Remember, cut away from yourselves, and do bear in mind that it's a sharp blade. £22.99, 917 150. There is the other rotary cutter for you, and again, it's a different style. I didn't even know you had different styles of rotary cutters, but we do have that one available for you, and the details coming up there: 086 264 £13.99. Then, what I consider one of the stars of the shows is your circle cutter. My
God,
word,
I have it.
Loved your demo. Using this to make rainbows, using this to make circles, not just for fabric but also for card as well. Let me just take the lid off there. As you can see, you've got the blade that comes out when you press down on to your circles to go round.
So
absolutely
it's totally
fabulous.
safe.
Love that. £31.99, 934 991. Jenny, it's been an absolute pleasure.
As ever, Janice.
Loved working with you. I've just realised I'm doing the next show. I had no idea, totally forgot. I am always prepared, always prepared. Thank you, Jenny.
Thank you too. See you later.
Yeah, see you later. What time?
1 o'clock.
1 o'clock. We'll see Jenny at 1 o'clock, and we'll see you guys after the break. Yes, Hazel's here. We've got PinkFrog Crafts. Hurrah! Get Groovy One Day Special at 12 o'clock. And then at 1, it's Quilting with Fiskars again and our lovely Jenny.
Hi, I'm Anthea. I'm from Quilty Antics. Quilty Antics started around 2011, 2012, I'm never really sure. At one point we nearly became the cushion company because we churned out so many different cushions. But we'll do bags, we'll do cushions, we do book covers, we'll do things for your sewing room. So don't miss the Quilting Antics shows.
Hi, I'm Charmaine from Dolly Dimples, and I've been crafting since I was a little girl, and I have a massive passion for anything crafty related. Dolly Dimples is a fictional character in Dolly Dimples town. There's whimsical characters, fantasy characters, mythical characters. There's so much going on, so much happening in Dolly Town, and it's a fun place to be in. Our products are all hand-drawn. That makes them quite unique because you've got that quirkiness about them. We have decoupage, backing papers, we have templates for 3D objects, stencils in the mix, we have dies and lots of other things coming to you soon. Make sure you tune in for the Dollar Dimple shows and have some fun.
Hello everyone, we're the Pink Ink Ladies.
I'm Kaffe.
And I'm Mel, and we've been crafting for 30 years. We're passionate about fabric, so our main thing is to stamp on fabric or stencil on fabric. We can't wait to show you all our new hand-illustrated stamp and stencil designs, whether you're using them on cards or soft furnishings. On our shows, we're excited to share all our hints, tips and techniques for you to get the most out of our products.
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque, and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Join us for our journey into everything creative and messy, and see what you can create with our stamps.
Oh, look at that frog go. Oh, so excited. It's great to have your company, everyone. Some might say I'm a pink frog. I'm wearing pink. And I love frogs. And I love PinkFrog Crafts. I do. Do you know why? Because the paper that we get from PinkFrog is just amazing. Just amazing. It really is. Plenty of our demonstrators use their products, whether it be their watercolour card, whether it be their super smooth, whether it be the true black, the true red, and you'll see them using it all the way through their demonstrations and recommending it as well. Now on the show today we have got the super smooth card for you. Now this is really interesting because your super smooth card can be used with a host of different mediums, and we've got a fantastic guest to take us through those demonstrations and to give us as much information about paper crafting with super smooth as she possibly can. So Hazel,
hello,
how are you?
I'm good, thank you. Excited.
Yeah, do you know what, I'm excited. I love watercolouring. Can I use super smooth for that?
Absolutely, yes.
I do like to use my acrylic paints. Can I use super smooth for that?
You can.
I'm trying to get into stamping as well, so what paper would I use for that?
Well, that would be super smooth.
It certainly would. I do have some spritzers as well at home that I like to spritz, you know, with like glitter in, just to add a bit of effect. What kind of card would I use that for?
This is super smooth.
It certainly
100%.
is, you see?
Yeah.
Yeah, do you know what? You can use this for a whole variety of different mediums. We've got some great demonstrations coming up as well. So whatever it is you want to put down onto that super smooth will just look absolutely fantastic. And we didn't even mention alcohol markers. Now this is a while stocks last show, so do bear that in mind. There's going to be no extended delivery. When it's gone, it has gone. So if someone is in front of you and they're shoving this in their basket and multi-buying, then it's a good idea to quickly get hold of yours and check out your basket, because as long as you've got the cardstock there, all you need then is the inspiration. You will be ready to go. Let's go through the deals, and then we're going to come to you, Hazel, for demonstrations. What kind of things are we going to look forward to today?
We're going to start at the beginning and work our way through, because normally we hold the boards up and we can say you can do,
yeah,
and I like to physically show you all.
Lovely.
So,
oh,
yeah.
Terrific.
We'll do a bit of a mix of all sorts.
Terrific, terrific. We couldn't be in better hands. Right, let's start with the first bundle that we've got for you. 526193 is your item number. Is this both piles? Wow. £29.96 for 320 sheets at 300 GSM. My word. That is an incredible deal, and it works out to be just over 9p per sheet. That's remarkable. That is remarkable. Right, the boxes that these will be delivered to you in will be carried by your postie, so you might want to make them a cup of tea. So you'll get both of the boxes, which is great because you can store them in the boxes, but it also means you can recraft them as well if you want to. 526193 is your item number, saving £14 on that deal. When it's gone, it's gone, I'm afraid. This is a clearance show, so when it's gone, it's gone. We're already 10% of the stock gone already. You know, if your budget can go to it, it's a fantastic way of having all of your card there, saving money as well, and you're ready to go. 526193 is your item number. So that's your A4 in size. Of course, you can cut it down if you want to, but we've got some other sizes for you as well, already cut. So that's really important. Now, you do get your A4 included in this, but you've also got your A6 and your A5. So great sizes ready to go. If you're new to perhaps drawing, if you're new to watercolouring, if you're new to using your alcohol markers and stamping, this is a great size to start with. And it's a great size to do your different techniques that Hazel will take us through, because you could actually turn these into a reference. You know, like the boards that we normally show you, and we say you can use this on it, you can use that on it. You could actually make your own. So you can follow the demonstrations that Hazel's going to do, and you can make your own reference point. They're also great card toppers. Of course, you can fold them in half as well, so they'd make really nice little name tags or little mini cards as well for you. It's a great weight at 300 GSM. Your A5, your A6, and your A4. Oh my goodness. You get, how many of the A? 320 of the A6, 160 of the A5, and 160 of the A4. Get out of it. Really?
Yeah.
All of that?
All of that.
Get out of it. Get out of town. Shut that back door. I don't even know if that's a saying. That's an incredible deal. If you've got a little craft group that you belong to, this would be amazing. You could package this up and you could give this out to them. £29.96, 134368 is your item number, brand new today, while stocks last, while stocks last. Right, we have so much for you, and I want to get to the demonstrations pretty quickly. All of the cardstock we've got for you is white as well. Now, the next size is 15 by 30, and again, this is great for making and creating your cards, so you can quite easily fold them in half to make your card sizes, which is brilliant, or a landscape picture. Either way, portrait or landscape. It's also great for making and creating, let me show you this one, your lovely boxed cards as well. So open that up, you've got your lovely framework in there, and look at that to the side. Again, all of these techniques Hazel will take us through and give us information of. Nice little bit of distressing, could be an idea to turn it the right way, Janice, and then open it up that way.
That's actually an Australian sample.
I nearly said that, I nearly said that. It's a great deal again, £14.99, 150 sheets, 300 GSM, 906395, and 10p per sheet that works out to be, which is brilliant. If you're batch making cards, for example, a card like that is only going to be 10p to make, and then of course you added bits and bobs that are on there, but the actual main card stock itself, great way of making, creating and selling. We've got every size that you can think of on the show. Right, next up, you've got your 15 by 42. Again, a great way of doing your different folding techniques. And this is 300 GSM. You get how many? 150 sheets, which is an incredibly remarkable deal. Now I've got, oh, can I grab the frame at the back? Hazel, this is lovely. Isn't this gorgeous?
I do love them frames. It just demonstrates that that one's got paint on it and stencils, it's got glossy accents on there, but it will hold the construction as well as the medium, which is brilliant, and that's what us crafters want when we're creating. Yeah,
and this is a different size to perhaps something that people are familiar with. They're familiar with the A4, familiar with the A5 and the A6. This is different style size, great for doing your different folding techniques.
What I love about it is from A6 all the way up to A3, with all of those sizes in between, you're cutting down your waste. There's always the right size, And if you want to play and just sample, the A6 is brilliant for that, and that's the size that we use for our boards as well.
Yeah.
So there's something there for everybody.
Yeah, there certainly is. Pop this into your basket before someone else does. Make sure you get it before someone else does. £21.99, saving £14 on that deal. Right, we're moving on. We have got another size card for you. This is slimmer than the previous one. This is 12 by 36 centimetres, and you're getting 100 sheets in total. So again, great for doing your different folding techniques, but there's nothing stopping you from just slicing it in half and using it like that if you want to. Again, let me just bring in some beautiful samples like your stepper cards. Again, these are lovely techniques. Where do we find online, Hazel, how to do all these different folding techniques?
Every single bundle that we do will come with an instruction sheet. So the 12 by 36, it comes with an instruction sheet to make 10 different cards to get you started. And obviously then every time we're on here demoing, we'll demo slightly different ones. So you've always got those to go back on, rewind, and get the instructions for those too.
Wow, look at this one. I'm holding this in my hand. I've just picked this up. This is fantastic. Right, so you've got your best wishes, where are we? At the front. Isn't that fabulous? And then it opens up like that.
Yeah.
Whee!
So that's a variation of the pop-out card. So
Yes.
it's using 2 sheets of card. The instructions will be on the sheet there, and it's great for the construction. It holds it, but then we've just added those little extra pop-out bits.
Look at that. Love that. That is extraordinary. Looks like a clothes horse there, doesn't it?
I don't know what one of them looks like.
You know that you hang your clothes off like
yeah,
that?
I think.
Yeah, do you know the one?
I'll ask my husband.
I'm just thinking, if you've got it like that, you could make something quite... If you place something on the bottom, Hazel, you could actually pop all your pens in there and keep it like a pen holder.
Yes, you could. There's
Yeah,
so
you could
many
put-
different
yeah.
ideas. Yeah.
Amazing. Who'd have thought that from card? Right, those are your details. $11.99, 708 847 is your item number. Right, next up, you've got your 12 by 12. Again, an interesting size, isn't it? And I think this is it's a lovely size. You know, if you want to do a piece of artwork and place it in a frame, there's something about the 12 by 12 size.
Yeah.
It looks amazing.
It's great, and if you cut it into 4, you've got 4 matte layers, 6 by 6, which will work alongside your 15 by 30s. You can make bags with them, boxes, scrapbooking. It's just a great size.
Yeah, it certainly is. You can make some lovely style gifts with your 12 by 12, and you can also, like you say, you could have this as a layer at the back of your main piece of artwork, maybe in a smaller card, because you've got that lovely size to it. 597,103, £10.99, 50 sheets in total. Again, great value for money. When this is gone, it has gone. Okay, when these deals have gone, they have gone. It's while stocks last. Okay, so we can't promise that we'll have enough for everyone. So that means everyone needs to get in and get it now. Right, next up, we've got PinkFrog Crafts and Pearly Winks have come together in a collaboration, and what a collaboration as well.
It is indeed. Love it.
Now, these are sensationally beautiful, and we have got your sprays available at $22.97. So 7 sprays in total, and you can see the colours that you've got. So you've got your chartreuse yellow, your sweet orange. Don't they make lovely effects?
Yeah, they do. So half of that has got the diamond pearl sprayed on, and half of it is just the vibes. There you go, you can see it there.
Now, these are lovely. Let me just lean forward and lean back. There you go, so you can see that shimmer. Now, I use Pearly Wink sprays, and they are lovely. They are luscious, and they are gorgeous to use as well. And there's some beautiful colours in this set. Great for doing your backgrounds, great for doing any kind of floral designs or any seascapes. £22.97, 588 034 is your item number. So in that collection, you've got your blue grotto, your
anemone.
That's the one, blue. You've got your magenta, your sweet orange, and your chartreuse yellow anemone.
Anemone.
I said it right, yeah. Not an anemone, an enemy. £22.97, 588 034, different colour altogether. And then we've got...
In that set, you also get the diamond pearl and the white colour pop.
Yeah, the diamond pearl and the white colour pop, as you can see there. What does the white
So the white colour pop, it's acrylic, but it's water-based, so it will go onto pretty much any surface. There's a piece of acetate that I've misted over there.
Yeah.
And just to show you the different effects, it's great for Christmas when you're doing your spritzing on your card. You'll see me use that a lot more tomorrow because I'm back tomorrow.
Oh, lovely. Let's just move that over.
So, yeah.
Look. Now, look.
It's just gorgeous.
Do you know what you can do with this? You can take a regular card and you can almost turn it into like a pearlescent style, and then look at that. There's your galaxy. There's your snow. Wonderful. And then on your acetate as well. Oh, yeah. Can you let me just grab a piece of the black card.
That was kind of ready to make a dome-fronted card, but I just kind of haven't got round to it yet.
Yeah, do you know what? That
would
fantastic.
look gorgeous.
It really would. £22.97. Is that the same details, or have we changed? Same.
That's the same.
Yeah. Okay. Because it just said choose from. It did. You're not choosing. You're getting all 7.
Yeah.
You're getting all 7, so you don't have to choose. Don't know why that's coming up. You don't have to choose. 588034 is your item number. Now, we're moving on, because we've got the Christmas collaboration here. Now, these, oh, wow, these are absolutely incredible. Now, you'll see that they're slightly separated. So in here, we just do the old swirl, don't we?
Yeah, a shake from side to side.
Not up and down.
A fantastic set. It's called the Christmas collaboration because it's meant to launch tomorrow, but I thought I want it on today because I'm doing all these techniques. So you've got your copper, you've got the golden shimmer, you've got the sparkling silver, and you've got the pearl. These are divine. They're great for misting over your products. They're great for mixing in with the inks as well. So if you take your 5 colours of vibes, you can be spraying that mica into each one of those and getting some really, really great effects.
Oh,
these are just going to work amazing with your Christmas projects.
Do you know what?
Obviously, every project as well.
We could just sit and watch these all day.
That is
mesmerising. I've got another one coming in. Are you ready? I'm going to put it next to the black. Are you ready? Are you ready, everyone? Oh, yes. Just as Julia Watts would say.
So that one that's your pearl. It's quite similar to the diamond pearl, but the diamond pearl has got glitter in it, small particles, whereas this is more of a pearlescent one. So you're getting a really good mix.
Just look at that sparkle in there. Now let me show you what these are going to look like on your black and white card. So we'll start with the golden shimmer. The golden shimmer, there you go, on the black and on the white. I've got the sparkling silver on the black and the white. Sensational effect that is. You've also got your cool copper there on your black, on your white. Remember, this is all on super smooth. And then you've got your pure pearl on your black and on your white. Wow. £12.99, 4 sprays, 30ml each, 499,830. And Simon from Pearly Winks has emailed in. He says, lovely samples, crafting alongside Hazel, crafting and prepping for their show, which is going to be on the 17th of July, using, of course, the PinkFrog card. Can't recommend it enough. It is absolutely fantastic and so versatile. Let's get over to Hazel and let's see some demonstrations.
Okay. So the first thing that I look for when I'm using a new card is I want to know that I can blend, because I'm kind of an inky girl and I want to know that my oxides and my distress inks or my eyes inks, they're all going to blend on here. So the first thing that I would do would just be to give it a simple blend. I'm just going to do sort of like a rainbow blend down here. I've just picked out 3 colours. I've got Wild Honey, Mowed Lawn and Broken China. But I might change my mind into a bit of Mermaid Lagoon. So once I've brought the sponge on here, I'm going to go across and then kind of really make that more vibrant. But it's going on really nice. And then I would always go back to the first colour to blend over, to give me that nice seamless blend. And then I'm going to go into Broken China. You see, I don't think that's as dark as I want it, so I am going to do what I thought I'm going to do.
And what did you think you were going to do?
Well, I wanted a bit more vibrancy, so I've gone in for my Mermaid Lagoon. Now look, you see, I've got, this is a new sponge and I've got some marks on. I'm not bothered because I know that I can blend that out. So I've got
that's a good
get
colour.
the ink on and then scrub over. And the surface is still perfect. And then go into the green to blend that into the next.
Oh, that's lovely.
And then I'm just going to take that up a little bit more and then maybe I'll come back down. Use a bit of card so that you don't get your the oils from your fingers on there, because it's got a lot of ink on there. So we've got that blended in. We'll just take that blue down a bit further. So that would be the first thing that I would do, and then I'd want to know, can I faux bleach on it and strip out colour? So I would just spritz some water on, but I'd do it, I want some big blobs and I want some misty blobs, so you can bet you guarantee that I won't get them, but I'll try. There we go.
Now you can use real bleach. Some people use real bleach, don't they?
They do. That scares me though, because I'll end up with it all over my clothes. Yeah.
But some people do. But water, faux bleaching, gives a great effect.
Yeah.
And there's so many different effects that you can use. But this one in particular, very easy to do and very, very effective, isn't it, Hazel?
It is. So then I'm just going to go over with my kitchen towel, and that gives me that gorgeous... No,
just water?
That is just water, but that looks quite flat. If I wanted... I'm going to bring this one in. I'm going to let you catch that on the overhead. But can you see the difference there? I've got that gorgeous... Tell me if I've got to go backwards or forwards. Can you see that?
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
Do you know what you can also use as well? If you've got a brush or an old toothbrush and you get lots of water on that and
flick it.
And flick that, that's also something else that you can do.
Or a fan brush.
That's something that Hazel's got right now.
I know, I bought it for a reason.
We are in tune.
Okay, so I'm just going to use some of the diamond pearl to show you exactly how you get this effect. And I'm going to put quite a lot on.
Now the
just
sprays
going
are
to miss
really
that
busy,
over.
Hazel. They're very busy. Doesn't surprise us though, because
No.
the set of 7 and the Christmas ones, the Christmas ones, we've called them that because we've got those great colours in.
Yeah.
But you can use them for all kinds of different projects. I'm thinking like grungy style projects.
Yeah. So I did this one ahead because I thought I really do want you to see how sparkly and gorgeous that is. So obviously that's wet. You're not going to see the sparkle as much, but it's just gorgeous effect. So then I thought, let's go on to a bit of normal distress ink. I say normal, the distress ink. Let's have a look at blending with brushes as well.
Okay.
I'm going to just dry that down a little bit because otherwise
Now
it'll
remember,
affect my
we've been
blend.
using sprays and water, and this is super smooth card. We've not mentioned water coloured card. That is available, but we've got the super smooth. So this is really interesting, isn't it, how we can use the super smooth even for watercolouring, and it works beautifully.
It does. I'm not going to say, like, if you want to do a watercolour painting and you want to agitate it, then yes, you're going to get bobbling. If you're just doing simple techniques like this, it's going to be perfect for you.
And you can use these for all kinds of different techniques. Just a quick peruse over the different techniques, if we may, Hazel, if you don't mind, just as you're putting that colour on.
Yeah.
So many different ways that's going to be very attractive to all crafters, because you might like to use your watercolours, you might like to use your acrylic paints, you might like to use, you know, your distress oxides, your gilding wax, your stencils, and you don't want to have different card for different projects. You just want it all there. When you're in the mood, when you've got your mojo and you're crafting and you've got your different styles and techniques, sometimes you just want to throw everything at it. With your super smooth card, you can do. So you can see there lots and lots and lots of different techniques that Hazel has done on all of your super smooth cardstock, which is brilliant. And it looks fantastic, doesn't it, Hazel?
It does. It's amazing. It's the best job in the world, sitting playing with super smooth card. So what I've done there is I just tried, I've got spice marmalade, and I've done a brush blend and a sponge blend, and again the same thing. I know that if I spritz my water on it, I'm going to get my faux bleach effect. If I use my water brush on it, I can strip out the colour, and what I'll do is I'll bring a stamp into one of my other demonstrations, but you can see it does strip back. Okay, so that's another way. If I'm going to bring an A5 piece in this time, and then maybe this is just a mask. This is using our mask kit, and it's got the pattern on because I've used it before, and that's a good thing. You can keep them and use them time and time again. So if I was doing like a blend on here, let's just go in with some of. This is quite random. I'm getting a bit of a mix from the orange off my mat as well.
Yeah.
Which always just adds. And we're just going to blend that through.
Hazel, if I've got some watercolour paints,
Yeah.
and I want to go out and about, or maybe I've got a project I want to put together to send someone else. I want to send them some paints, but I don't want to send them the paints.
Yeah.
Could I put some watercolour paints on the card and use it like, you know how some people use it as a mini palette?
Okay, so I'm not sure with paint, but I know with watercolour pencils, yes. Scribble your watercolour pencils down, and then you can use that as a palette.
What a great idea, especially when you go travelling. Rather than taking your full kit with you, you've got the opportunity to make some little mini palettes. That would be ideal.
So then just keeping this in place, and at this moment you're probably thinking, well, that looks a bit of a mess. Just bear with me. I'm just being quite random and not careful, really, because this would go on a square card, so I'm going to stop there.
Okay.
With my mask in place, I can go in with my water, I can go in with my pearl mist, or I could go in, let's have a look. Let's go in with some of the golden. So swished from side to side. The great thing about these as well is you can do a faux bleach with them because it's wet. So it will strip out the colour underneath, but it will leave the sparkle on. So
now the Christmas sprays, Hazel, half the stock has gone.
Wow, okay.
£12.99, all 4 colours, 499,830. They're sensational, but half the stock has gone, just to let you know.
I'm not sure you're going to see the sparkle on that, but I've stripped that out and I'm going to go in with the copper because it's going to be a little bit darker for you to see.
Okay.
Let's reveal our piece. You see, the copper really, oh, it's just beautiful. That gives you that really gorgeous... I'm probably wiggling it the wrong way.
No, that's all right.
But it just works. So that to me says, yes, I'm happy. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to do a few more different techniques with it. Okay. So I'll pull in a piece of card. We'll go for the butterfly stamp that we released. Maybe, I think it was a couple of weeks ago now.
Lots of people favour the super smooth to stamp on, Hazel. Why is that?
Because it just gives such a beautiful crisp impression. So whether you're going to stamp with Distress Oxides, VersaFine, Distress Inks, it just gives a really great impression. If you're using alcohol inks, it works perfectly. It doesn't bleed all the way out of the edges. So we're going to do a few different things on here. I'm just going to ink the butterfly up in this is Ground Espresso, one of my favourite colours. And then from there I can give that a nice mist to bleed that colour out.
Oh, that looks good. Oh,
and
look
then
at that.
We will dry that off. I do love doing this technique. It makes me happy.
Oh, do you know what? That was absolutely fantastic. And how easy is that to do?
It means you haven't really got to colour it in. I'm going to cheat a little bit because I've got so much to show you. Okay, so whilst
you're
that's
giving
in
all
place,
your secrets away, Hazel.
Eh?
You're giving all your secrets
fine.
away here.
That's what crafting's about, sharing.
Exactly.
So I then come in, I mean, I've chosen to come in here with a black. I could go straight back in with the brown and just crisp all the detail back up. But I'm coming in with the black. And because I haven't moved it from a stamping platform, it's going to go down in exactly the same place. And then that puts all the detail. That's enough. You could put a sentiment on there if you wanted to. Let's just give that a blast. You could go in then.
I wonder what would happen if you added some water to that. So you've got your first layer, add water.
Absolutely.
And then add your water to the black to see how that would, just probably a little bit then, and that would blend into it. That would look amazing.
So if I wanted to do that technique, I would have had to have used a black soot because that's a water base, because that one's my permanent ink. I can't bleed it.
But you could.
Yeah.
And the card will take that, and that's the quality. Now, if anyone's got any projects that you've used Super Smooth for and you'd like to show off to our Hazel, or you'd like to inspire someone else, please do email your pictures in. We'd love to see them. It's great to inspire one another. And when it comes to cardstock, it's really good to know, isn't it, what you've been using it for, the demonstrations that we're getting from Hazel, and that means you can buy with confidence. So the email address is studio@thecraftstore.com. Back to Hazel.
I'm just playing, look.
Yeah.
So I thought we've done one layer, we've wet it, we've dried it, we've re-stamped it. I'm now going to come in, well, I might, there it is. I've just added some of our watercolour pencils down, and then I'm going to pull that medium out, and I can then dry that, and then I could go in again with another. So you can see how that you can, it doesn't just have to be the one thing, you can keep building and building on it.
Some of the Pearly Wink sprays would look good over that.
They would.
Yeah.
And then, like, there's the colour pop, the white colour pop on this. If I just start shaking that one up, I know I've only coloured half a butterfly, but it's fine. So it's side to side, but because this has got like the acrylic in there, I'm just making sure that it's all mixed up because I want that nice thick.
Yes. Yeah, you don't shake because we don't want it clogging up the tube or the spray. Oh.
That's just to show you that how it's going to show up on your products. Projects.
That one as well. On your project.
I've always struggled to get a nice white. It's going to sound funny now I say it. A nice white splat, but it looks amazing. Sorry.
Right.
So that's one way. I'm going to move on now to some watercolour pens.
Yes. Yeah. Let's
because
do that.
this is an area I feel that we struggle with. So I'm going to stamp down with my VersaFine. Now people might think, well, no, I definitely wouldn't use my watercolour pens on anything other than watercolour card. So we'll stamp that down in the VersaFine, and I've chosen that because I know then that it's not going to move around.
Yes.
I'll just give it a quick blast.
Now on the show today we have got A4, we've got A5, we've got A6, we have got your DL size, so many different sizes, It is a while stocks last. The best thing to do is go to the website. That's where you'll be able to see all the different combinations of card we've got for you. Your A4 will come in a box, as you see there, so you can keep the box. You can also recraft the box if you want to. Go and have a look at the 5-star reviews because there are many on there for you to go and have a look at. We've got your A4s, we've got your A4s with your A6, your A5s. We've also got your unscored card as well, so you can score it where you like. A bit like England last night. Then you've got your super smooth unscored 300 GSM 12 by 36 centimetres. Look at the 5-star reviews for those. Look at your 5-star reviews for your 12 by 12. That's a great price. 50 sheets for £10.99. Now the Christmas collaboration from Pearly Winks with PinkFrog Crafts, £12.99. That's your PinkFrog Crafts and Pearly Winks sprays. Christmas collaboration, 2/3 of the stock has now gone. They are beautiful and will work excellent with your super smooth card. Only £12.99. If you spend over £60, if you're really stocking up, we will divide the cost into 2 payments over 2 months. It's interest free and it's really easy to set up. If you head to the website, all you have to do is click and tick the box. By the way, Andy, if you're watching, hello. Back to you, Hazel. I know he'll be watching. Oh, and there he is on the phone.
Okay, so I've gone ahead. I've just coloured half the butterfly, but I'm going to come back and because I'm a lefty, I'm going to turn it so it looks like it's upside down, but it's fine. So I'm just going to flick out the red.
Okay.
Come in for the orange.
So yeah, these are brilliant for alcohol markers, and I've seen so many of our demonstrators using Super Smooth with alcohol markers, and my word, the results just look amazing, don't they?
They do. I mean, these are watercolour ones, which work just as well.
Yes,
watercolour,
alcohol markers.
They're blending beautifully.
Yeah.
But I'm going to do a little bit of a spritz technique in a minute, just to show how they can still move around once they're dry. So I've got my colour down, and then I'm just going to I'm going to move this out the way. I'm going to be quite quick, because I'm scared. No, I'm not. I know it's going to work. So I'm just going to whiz around the outside with this blue, and I'm not going to be too careful.
That's a nice blue.
For anybody that's asking, it's a 522.
In what range?
Ecoline. I'm rubbish at saying it. Ecoline. There we go. So I've got my blue round, and then I'm going to get my water, and I'm going to mist that out. So it had been on there for a while before I did it. What I love is that you're getting a little bit of a bleed from the colours as well. They're moving around. And yeah, I just love the effect. So if I bring this one in, that one's dried.
Oh, I'm loving this.
And then
is fabulous.
that one. So whilst it's wet, it's at that point that you think, well, we need a bit of sparkle in there. Let's have some, you could put the pure pearl mist in. This is out of the set of 4. Maybe we could put 2 in, because I might put some copper in as well.
What colours have you gone for?
So this is the pearl, because I wanted it like
the
a
pure
bit
pearl.
subtle.
Okay.
And then I might put a few blobs of copper in, because that is just...
And it needs to be wet when you do this?
No, not at all. I just like the look of, you know, whilst we're here and it's wet, we might as well add some extra bits in. I've got the yellow in there, so I know that my copper, my golden is going to go with it as well. And I'm going to stop there. But it just shows you that you can add and add and add.
That was amazing, Hazel.
I'm going to set that aside to dry rather than me drying it, and I'm just going to show you...
More techniques, more techniques, more techniques, more techniques.
So, what I've got here, this is some super smooth, but what I've done is I've just put a layer, and you probably can't see it, but I've put a layer of our gesso on.
Okay.
I'm not sure if it's on the pole. It might be on the brand shop, though.
Why would you do that, Hazel? Because the card is white already.
I know, and it sounds bizarre, but it just gives you... It's a bit more mixed media, and it gives you a little bit more open time to start playing.
Okay.
I've got a pile of stuff that I want to show you here. Is this it? You see, that's my point. I've been too organised. I don't know. I'll have to find it, but we'll just go with the flow.
Okay.
So here, let's stamp down... I want to...
So stamp onto gesso?
Yep.
Okay.
I think we'll do a flower. We'll go for this daisy head.
Oh, these are lovely stamps.
And it's just a nice one to show the technique. Okay, so we'll use some black.
We do have a whole range of PinkFrog stamps, PinkFrog Crafts stamps on the show. The website would be the best place to go and have a look at those, and they are beautiful. One of my favourites is the sunflower and the daisies. That's the butterfly one just there. You've got your typewriter sentiment sets as well. You've got your spring flowers. You've got your typewriter edition set. That's good. And the texture stamp set, that's always busy, always busy. 5-star review after 5-star review. 5-star... The A5 textures stamp, that's also very busy. That's textures number 2. So textures 1 and 2. And then you've got 3. You could get the whole trilogy if you want to. Yeah, which is perfect. But there's one of my favourites. Look at that. The sunflower stamps, they're beautiful. They really, really are. And you can change those to daisies as well if you want to. Back to Hazel.
So I stamped my daisy down in black, and I'm going to stick with the echolines while we're here. And I'm going to just show you, like... We spritzed that out and it bled brilliantly, but I want a little bit longer to be able to work with it. So I'm going to add some down around, and then come in with my water brush and be able to pull that right out to nothing, if that makes sense.
Yes.
It'd probably be better with a bigger brush, but... It's nice, and let's go in with a darker one so that you can see. And again, I'm not making anything in particular, it's just showing you if you wanted to extend your open time, just give it a layer of gesso over the top. But you can see it's really pulling out and you can't see your lines.
Love that.
Just use plenty of water then to get it.
It makes it look 3D, Hazel.
It does, and I really do like playing. I mean, let's look at what a green would look like. Again, it's probably going to... It's not anything in particular, it's just showing you the... Do you see how that line just disappears? And you would only normally expect to get that from a watercolour. Obviously, I know that we've put gesso over the top of it, but... If you want to start and work in with your, let's bring a mat in.
That looks absolutely fantastic. And
again, it's really, really effective, isn't it? Even if you want to use your watercolour pencils on there. Let's put some ink down. And some, I've got so many bottles on here, I don't know which one I'm going to use. So then you can pick up your... Get really bobbly kind of...
Oh, I like that.
Yeah, and again, drying in between.
That's almost like, one, it could be the sea.
Yeah.
2, it looks like concrete, like stone that's had paint on it.
Yeah.
I love that. What a great effect.
And again, drying that down, I was just nervously looking at the clock because I've got another technique that I want to show you, and I need to make sure I've got enough time to show it you.
You've got 20 minutes to go.
Right, I'm going to do that technique now so that I don't not do it, if that makes sense. So
do it
I'm
now,
just
Hazel.
going to do
Doing
it now. I'm going to show you this frame here. So this is a frame card, and it is all made from super smooth, but it really, you just couldn't tell just from looking at it. It's just, I love this. It's so textural.
What size card did you use to make that frame?
So that is a 20 by 40 card blank.
Yeah.
But then for each panel,
Yeah.
it's 10 centimetres by 21 centimetres.
Okay.
Okay, and then if I've got the bits.
See, what I really love about the frames that Hazel makes is that, one, they're lightweight because they're made from the cardstock.
Oh, look at me.
And
right
if you've got pictures and you need to put them in a frame on the wall, sometimes you need them to be very, very lightweight. These are, and they look, you can make them look like wood, you can make them look like metal, you can make them look like fabric with all of the different techniques that you're using. And it really is incredible how you do this, Hazel. I think it's fabulous. It could change everything, because if you get a card or make a card or a piece of artwork and you want to display it, or even give yourself a bit of depth by making that almost like a shadow box, I guess.
I always make
Great
frames that,
technique.
like home decor and for gifts at Christmas. If you've got, maybe you've got photos and that you want to frame them, you don't want to spend the earth. It's a few sheets of card, and they really, really do look amazing.
Can I just show these 3, Hazel?
Yeah, yeah.
Is that all right?
That's my favourite.
Oh, my,
that one's my favourite.
These look amazing. You see there, you've got your 3 pictures in a frame just there. I'm holding Hazel's favourite. You wait till you see this. Are you ready? So this is card.
Yeah.
That is card. Can you believe that?
Not any card.
Not just any card, though.
This is PinkFrog Super Smooth.
This is, yeah, it is. And look at that. And just to show you, you've got the card fold on the back. I think that is amazing. Imagine buying a metal frame like this or something out of wood. How much that would cost. I've got another one to show you. I've got another one to show you as well, because this is a great idea. I'm going to steal this idea from you.
That's fine.
I might steal
That's got your rice papers on that one.
Exactly, yeah. Your rice papers. Now, we've got Ciao Bella coming up later on at 2 o'clock, so they would work fabulous. And again, super smooth card and more rice papers or paper mache style papering techniques. It's brilliant, isn't it? Absolutely incredible. So think about what you can make and create with your super smooth cardstock we've got available for you. The details on your screen are for your 2 boxes of your A4 super smooth card, but there is a whole range to go, and this is while stocks last. Is this the only show today?
It is indeed, but I am back tomorrow.
But Hazel's back tomorrow, so do take advantage of these great prices and great deals. Right, Hazel, back to you.
Okay, so I was sat at home playing, and I did this little piece, and I was just playing with the wood effect, and that's how I came to doing the frame. Okay, so I'm going to take you through the process. I'll start with some card. I've just cut this one down as if it was going to, in fact, let's do it on a bigger piece. Let's go for some A5. So to start off with, I'm going to take some khaki paint. This is just like a chalk paint. I'm going to add some of that on my mat.
Khaki or khaki?
It sounds a bit posh. I would say khaki.
Some people say khaki. I say khaki.
Yeah, I'm a khaki. So I'm just dry brushing this on just to get the effect that I require.
Now, is that like a dry brush you're using, Hazel?
It was dry, yeah. I mean, I did use it before we went live, but it's dried out.
And see, now that looks like a distressed piece of wood.
Yeah, and this would be great just to go ahead and use it, but we need to do another step. Now, normally, before I did this part, I would have scored it, but I was so excited to get and show you that I've gone ahead, and it doesn't matter because you can still, once we've dried it, we can still go ahead and score it. It doesn't take long because we've just added just the dry. Okay, so then you would get your scoreboard and turn it over, and we're going to score in 1.5 centimetre intervals. So 1.5, 3, 4.5, 6, 7.5. That will do us. And that's putting like the panels in.
Ah, look at that.
And then I'm going to use some ground espresso, and I'm just going to kind of drag down. This is going to bring out the embossed
clever,
lines.
Hazel. Do you mind if I steal this technique off you?
Go for it. That's what I'm here for.
Wow. I
mean, that on its own looks amazing.
That is amazing. That really is amazing. Oh my days. There's something really satisfying about taking a piece of paper and turning it into something like this, where it looks like wood or it looks like metal.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is. You just feel so satisfied, don't you? And the technique that Hazel is showing us now, how easy is that to recreate? That is a fabulous idea. I love it.
Okay, so I'm going over now with some, this is a VersaFine Claire, and it is called Shady Lane. And it's kind of a mossy type green. Now, whilst I've got that on there, I know that my card is going to be a bit wet. And that's exactly what we want it to be. So I'm going to grab myself a sheet of A4.
Now, that was straight on to the super smooth card. We didn't gesso this piece, did we?
No, this is straight on.
Okay.
I'm taking some black embossing powder, and I'm going to slide that down. Okay, so now look, it's all over it. And it's like, oh no.
What are you going to do, Hazel?
I'm going to flick it, but I'm going to do it over the bin, okay?
Okay.
Okay, so that gives me this kind of...
Are you going to heat that now?
I am, yeah.
Oh, my days.
This is the exciting bit. Okay, so you can go... I'm just doing it from top because I'm impatient and I just want it to be done.
We're going to get real close on this, Hazel, to do it. Wow.
And I hold that.
Yep. Look at that. Oh, I love this.
It's worth taking your time, although if you get to the end and you haven't embossed it all and you scuff it, it doesn't matter because it's an aged piece of card.
Yeah.
So we're just getting that.
This would be really good, you know, if you've got an old, like, jam jar or tin can.
Yeah.
And just taking it around that tin can, and you can store your pens in it, and just, change it into, like, a storage container. Love that.
I mean, I left quite a lot on here. That's just because I love it. If you don't want this much, just flick it harder and it will drop off. We're nearly there. So I'm going to bring this in, look, to the side. This is the section that I've got left from doing the frame, and I've just kept that for reference so that I can put it in my little box of tricks, and I know that if I see it, I'll instantly smile and refer to it and think, I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that on a card.
Do you know what? It's a great idea, because sometimes we'll do techniques and we'll build and create effects like this, and we kind of forget, don't we, Hazel? And we don't go back to it. So that's a really good idea of having a little reference card, which, incidentally, you could use your A6 for, super smooth, to do all of these techniques. Enjoy yourself for the afternoon, and then you've got a reference sheet to go back through. I love that idea.
So that is all taken, and we've got, I mean, looking at the front of there, you just would not know.
Turn that around to show that it's just normal card. Oh, just amazing.
So then I thought, right, I like that, but I want more.
Okay. Oh, you're very demanding.
I know.
I like this, Hazel.
I like it, but I want more.
like this.
So I looked into my most recent stamp sets, which is gone. Here we go. And I would use my anti-static bag just to whiz over there. Are we okay on time?
Yeah. We have got 10 minutes left, Hazel.
Okay. So then with my wow pad, well, you could use your wow pad or you could use your black VersaFine. It really doesn't matter because that's oily enough to pick up the
Right, I've got
powder.
a question for you.
Yeah.
When you're using your clear ink, as
Yeah.
you're doing there, is there any kind of hints or tips to make sure you cover the whole stamp? Because you can't really see where you're going, can you?
You can't really see where you're going. For what I'm doing, I don't
Doesn't matter.
care. No.
Great.
But if you do it in a stamping platform, that's probably your best. I'm just making sure there's no black powder on this piece of card because I'm going to put white on it now.
Okay.
And I'm just going to pop it down in this corner. Just give that press. And then...
Now, if you're watching for the first time thinking, well, that's a lot of embossing powder to use, we do pour it back in the jar.
We do, yes.
Because the first time I saw that, I was thinking, oh dear, what a waste.
Can't use all that.
But it always goes back to the jar and then you can get it out again.
So then what you'll do is you'll get probably a different mark. You'll get a nice bright, but where it crosses the black, it will be a slightly different shade.
Okay.
But this then started to make it look a little bit more grungy, and I thought, well, that's another layer, and I just continued to play. And that's how I got to my frame.
I love the way it's going over. You know how you've raised it for the separation of the board? I love how the stamp has gone over that.
Yeah.
Sort of raised up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love that. That is a... Do you know what? Now that would make a great journal book cover.
It would,
It?
yeah.
It would, being the operative word. Do you like that?
Cracking.
I'm here all week. Oh no, I'm not. I'm off. I'm off for a week.
So yeah, obviously I'm not going to make all of that because it's about being quick and doing techniques. The colour pop works really well with this. The white, let's see, it should be shaken up. If you do something and it's a bit too, like maybe I've done that and I thought, oh gosh, that's a bit dark. I didn't want it that dark. With the colour pop, what you can do is just spritz over it and it's going to dull it down a bit.
Okay.
Just moving this stuff out of the way because I'm right messy
Now,
with
which one is this that you're using
This is the
now?
white colour pop from the Vibe set.
Okay. Very busy for the Pearly Winks sprays.
I've got it on my toes.
Oh,
Can you
that
see
looks
how
fab.
that changes the
Yeah.
whole look? It's dulled it down and you've got those lovely blobs and they're staying like, yeah, I love that. And you can just keep building and playing, but look at what it was and now how it looks with it being dulled down. There's so many different ideas there for you to play. This is going to be great for mail cards as well.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
I'd like a card like that.
I
love
would
that
too.
effect. Yeah, love it. And you feel like you've accomplished something. You've taken a white sheet of super smooth card and you've turned it into something quite extraordinary. And you know that all of those mediums that Hazel threw at it, it took it so well. And that's your super smooth card. Right, let me take you through your different sizes, a quick recap, and then hopefully we'll have just enough time for one more demo, if that's all right, Hazel.
Fine,
right,
yeah.
I'll be as quick as I can. So your A4 sets, we have these available for you, $29.96, 526193, and you get 320 sheets. They're 300 GSM, and they come packaged in 2 boxes for you. So I'll start with my shoulder. So you can use these again, you can craft with them, but they're your 2 boxes that they come in. Perfect. Now those little frogs on. $29.96, 526193 is your item number. Next up, we've got that selection of sizes. This is incredible value for money. Right, you get your A4, your A5 and your A6. So you get 160 of your A4, 160 of the A5 and 320 of the A6. So they are already pre-cut for you. So you don't have to chop into those because that would make an A4, but you don't have to do the measurements because these are already done for you. I love that. 134368 is your item number. Steady. £29.96. Right, next up we've got 15 by 30. I'm not rushing through these, but I'm trying to get through them as quick as I can so we can head back to Hazel. These are your 15 by 30. Again, a great size for doing your stepper cards, maybe doing some your Constantina journaling. £14.99. You get 150 sheets. 906395 is your item number for that one. Next up, you've got an even longer one. This is your 15 by 42, and with this amazing deal you've got 150 sheets, £21.99, saving £14. 774779 is your item number. Next up, we've got Slimmer. Slimmer, there you go. This is your 12 by 36, and you get 100 of those. There you go. You could draw a little man or a little lady or a little dog on those. You could make one of those little cartoons that you flick through where they run across the page. I used to do that at school. Never did any work, just did a little man running across the bottom of my pages in my book. Terrible. £11.99, 708 847 is your item number. We've got the 12 by 12 for you. This is great value for money. 12 by 12, great size for you. Bring the details up. Remember, this is while stocks last. When it's gone, it's gone. It's not coming back on extended delivery in this form. £10.99, 597103 is your item number, 300 GSM as well. And then, in collaboration with PinkFrog Crafts, we've got Pearly Winks, so we've got some great sprays for you. These have been exceptionally busy, very, very busy. So your first set, 7 sprays in total, £22.97. You've got your Blue Grotto, you've got your Anemone, Anemone, blue, 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 Anemone, blue, 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 blue. Your magenta, your sweet orange, and your chartreuse yellow, and they look amazing. And also in that particular set, stay there, you've got your white cotton pop there, and you've got your diamond pearl. So let me bring that in, and that is on your black and your white. 588034. We've also got the Christmas collaboration with Pearly Winks. Very, very busy for this. Let's just give that a shake. Very, very, very limited stock. So if you want to get these, pop them into your basket and check on out. They look amazing, even if you entertain yourselves just by shaking them as we've done here. They look amazing. Limited stock though, £12.99, 499 830. Sorry I've been so quick, but I needed to get back to Hazel.
I need to just quickly show you some of the effects that I've got in front of me here. I have written on the back of what they are, but there's so many different. I'm going to pick out a few. Like this one here is the Pearl Mist Copper. That's using QDs. It's Pearly Winks QDs. They were on the 14th with them, I believe. Then. How gorgeous does that look? Am I getting... Oh, yeah, you can see it now. That's perfect.
Lovely.
So this one here is Pearl Mist. So these are the 4 colours from your sets. And then you've got the silver pearl. Ooh. But really, really...
Is that just spraying on, Hazel?
Yeah, because the QDs are alcohol, it kind of zaps it, sucks it into the card, and it just sells it up.
I do that with alcohol. Drink responsibly.
This one is Blue Grotto with golden shimmer. Wow. So really lovely effects there. This one is the Sweet Orange with golden shimmer and pop white.
Very nice.
And this one is Cool Copper with magenta and yellow chartreuse. Now this one just looks a bit unicorn to me. I absolutely love it.
I like that.
I really, really soaked the card out, and that one is using the Pearl Mist. Yeah.
Wow.
And then this one here, I've put it next to it because this is the Diamond Pearl, and it was to show you the difference. So can you see you've got more of a sparkle in that one?
Yes.
As opposed to a flatter pearlescent on that one. They're just gorgeous.
Beautiful. Isn't that lovely?
So I thought what we would do is we'll have
50 seconds.
Absolutely. Diamond Pearl. I've got it out. Side to side. We're going to soak the card.
Soaking it with water?
No.
No?
Diamond Pearl.
Diamond Pearl. Soaking it with Diamond Pearl.
Now instead of spritzing on, I'm going to bounce the colour out of here. It's just because I like to see it explode.
30 seconds, Hazel.
Oh my word. If I knock the bottle. It's just another technique. It just looks amazing.
Oh, it looks fireworks.
Yes.
Oh, I love those. Oh, Hazel, thank you so much for today.
I've had fun. I've had a ball.
It's been so inspirational, and I've got lots of ideas to go home now and craft with. Thank you so much. When are we going to see you again?
Tomorrow at 10 and 2.
Beautiful. Tomorrow at 10 and 2. That'll do. Check out your baskets. Make sure you get everything you need. See you in a bit. Coming up next, we've got Get Groovy One Day Special with our Catherine. I think she's had her hair done. Either that or she's wearing a wig. Quilting with Fiskars after that. There's Ciao.
Hi, my name's Mel and I'm from Crafty Devils down in Devon. We are a family-run business and we've been established for about 16 years now. All of our MDF products are produced in Devon in the UK and we have a wide variety of products to inspire you.
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. Back in the day there were very few quilt patterns in the marketplace, and so I started to bring patterns into the UK from America and Australia, and along the way I've been lucky enough to work with some fantastic British designers, and that is what really the essence of Daisy Chain Designs are. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made. So don't miss the Daisy Chain Design shows.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. And we are going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you.
Hiya, I'm Hazel Eaton from PinkFrog. PinkFrog is an established company. You may have seen us in shows up and down the country. We have a wide range of designs and we're particularly known for our flower dies and flower stamps. On our shows, I hope to bring you many hints and tips and techniques to inspire you, the crafter, at home.
Hello, a very good afternoon to you. Yes, this is the second hour, live hour of the One Day Special today, and it's a cracker as well. It's absolutely beautiful. Over half of the stock has now gone when it comes to the One Day Special, and why wouldn't it be selling fast? Because it is stunning. Of course, I'm not on my own. We do have Paul here with us, so Paul's going to be talking us through demonstrations throughout the hour as well, aren't you, Paul?
I am indeed. Good afternoon, Catherine.
Very good afternoon. It's lovely to have you back in the studio.
Thank you. Likewise. It's fantastic to be here, sort of to have the relationship and to be more hands-on.
Yes, definitely. And it really is a beautiful collection, isn't it?
Yes.
Tell us a little bit about the artist, Paul.
OK, so Cherry Green, we've brought to you a number of her designs in stamp form and in Groovy in the past.
Yeah.
And back in February, Barbara launched a stamp version of these beautiful and elegant moths and butterflies and sort of compositions of designs. And then what the guys in the office did was they deconstructed her artwork to make elements. And so that was done back in February, and then they came back again in April, and they went absolutely mad in stamp form.
I'm not surprised.
And everyone said, oh, we want them in Groovy, we want them in Groovy. So as usual, we listen to what people say at home, and we've got this fantastic collection as the One Day Special.
It really is beautiful, and once again, oh my goodness, the samples are incredible. Now this is a why not deal. That means, of course, that if you're not a Freedom member and you're joining the club, you will still make further savings, even if you're joining the club today. Freedom members, you're saving $18.99. This is absolutely beautiful, as I say. We've got, do you know what, we've seen butterflies, we've seen moths, Paul, but these are different. They're absolutely gorgeous. The detail that's in there is incredible. The shape, the different angles that you see, the butterflies and the moths from landing, in full flight, it's all there, isn't it?
That's right. And when you think, again, with the Groovy system, is that you become the designer, especially when you've got the elements.
Yeah.
So you can have a look at those different butterflies and moths, and you can just trace the outline and infill it with something else. You can do it straight onto designer parchment, and you've got instant beautiful artwork.
You certainly have, and you've got the florals as well. In fact, you've got 5 A5 plates here and 3 A6 plates. I'm going to show you actually just the parchment, the white parchment itself, with some prints of the designs as well. You have got flexi on this, so 2 payments of £26 and 97 pence. 763835 is the item number. Now, when it comes to the one-day special, of course, we've got the 5 A5, as I've said, and you've got the 3 A6 plates as well. Now, these... Again, Paul, we can see, can't we, here? We've got the designs. It's been broken apart on the bigger plates,
hasn't it? Deconstructed.
Yeah.
That's right, yeah. So you've got the little A6 plates, and the ones we're looking at here, these are the A5 ones. And they've been deconstructed, so it gives you more choice, and it gives you the elements. You can just take the flower, you can take the leaves, you can, I mean, those gorgeous bubbles, the fuchsias, the moths. There's so many. When you really break it down, in the middle of that moon, you've got these fantastic tiny little butterflies and moths.
Beautiful. Now, we do have a bundle. If you want to go for the 3 A5 plates there, you can do under item number 743388. There is a freedom price on this one as well, £29 and 67 pence. So you've got those options. You can go for the one-day special, where you're getting that big collection, or you can go for the 3 A5 plates individually. Let's have a look at those A6 plates as well. There they are. So you can see the beautiful detail again. Do you know, although you can see the details there, Paul, it's not until you see the finished work, the samples, the prints that we've got, which I will show in a second as well. But a great price once again. You've got a price here of £17 and 97 pence. The item number is 086721. This is for your 3 A6. And of course, at the bottom of the screen, that's where you can see your A5s. Now, the moths and the butterflies, there they are. If we bring these in, these are absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? 2 A5 plates. Again, a freedom price here. This is set 1 and 2. The freedom price is £19 and 78 pence. Item number 127739. So you've got lots and lots of choice here. Now, we've got lots of inspiration around the studio, but I think we've also got a video as well, which we can show. So, do you know, it would be lovely to see that, wouldn't it? Let's go ahead with that. Here we go. Absolutely beautiful. You've got lots of choices there, lots of freedom prices, lots of savings if you're looking at the one-day special as well. But of course, we want to see these in demonstration, so I'm going to hand it straight to Paul right now. Okay,
Thanks,
Paul,
Kaffe.
what we're doing?
So I thought what we'd do is just have a recap on what we've covered on the previous hours, just for people, if the first time you've tuned in for the one-day special, just to see what you've missed and what you can do. So during the 6 o'clock show last night, we had a look at this piece, and it's taken one of the small A6 plates, but we've put this beautiful frame around the outside.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
So again, anybody can achieve this, and you've got that beautiful sort of the delicacy and the detail on them as well. So we did that in the 6 o'clock launch show last night. Then, during the 8 o'clock show last night, we worked with our black parchment to add some drama. And again, just taking one of the small elements, those gorgeous bubbles, the beautiful little moth, just to build up a lovely little card. Okay?
I love those bubbles, Paul.
They're really clever, aren't they?
Yeah. Oh, look at the florals here as well.
Now, this one here we looked at during the 8 o'clock show, and this is a technique called shading rather than white work, where we get that soft, gentle hue. And when you can compare it to when we trace out initially with the one needle fine, number one tool, you get that beautiful crisp white line, whereas with this we get the softer look to it. Okay, so again, if you want to see how that one was done, that was at 8 o'clock.
This morning?
This morning.
Lovely.
Okay. Now, for this hour, I thought we'd bring in our beautiful designer parchment. Okay. And for me, the designer parchment just brings the butterflies to life.
It does, doesn't it?
Because you've instantly got colour. I mean, we've added some colour, reintroduced colour to the butterflies to make them stand out. But again, it just sort of brings out the vibrancy of the design.
Oh, I absolutely adore that.
Okay, and then depending on what happens at 4 o'clock, I thought we'd have a look at this one where we're just taking the shape. But we'll have a play around at 4 o'clock and we'll experiment a little bit. And just to show, because where you've got the two plates on their own, you've got, this could be replaced. So you've got, look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 options for that one card.
Yeah. Amazing.
That's just on the 2 plates out of the 1 day special. So again, you've got the options, okay?
Of course, these are going to work in conjunction with any of the plates you've got before, with borders or the florals.
Absolutely.
All seasons again, all occasions.
Yeah, exactly. And the reason we've put the colour inspiration in with the designs, to just give you some ideas on what you can do with them. So again, what's great about them is that, let me just grab that particular design, is that the artwork is the same size as the actual Groovy plate itself. So last night during the 6 o'clock show, I showed how we can take the little A6 plate for a really nice and quick and easy card, but then how we can reconstruct, if we want to create a larger version.
Beautiful.
Okay, very, very simple. So 6 o'clock and 8 o'clock, we covered that last night. But again, look, you've got these elements you can use to infill. Those tiny little butterflies, you've got a sample there that looks like a beanstalk. And it's taking these tiny little butterflies.
See if I can find that one.
You've got the fuchsias, you've got there's so many different elements to them.
Oh, is it this one, Paul?
Yeah. From
Can
Sheila.
I see
Isn't
this?
that
Look
beautiful?
at this. How sweet is that? And the little wings, you can see they're dimensional. You've got the different layers on there as well. How delicate, again, with the border there. The papers that have been used, the designer papers. Do you know, I haven't had a chance, because I don't want to take away from Paul at the moment, so I haven't had a chance to show many samples, but design team, you've really pulled it out of the bag. Absolutely, once again. I'm just very sneakily, Paul, just going to show a few.
I think it's nice. I mean, the design team do put a fantastic amount of work into them in order to make me to be able to present the show a lot more easily.
Look at that, that's one of Jane's. Oh, I don't want to take away from you, Paul, but I'll just show one of Glynis's as well. There we are, look at that. These could be yours. Beautiful. You've got 2 payments of £29.96, remember, but Freedom members, it gets even better, because that saving goes up to £18.99. That is a why not deal. 763835. Why wouldn't you want this collection? It is stunning. Paul, back to you.
Okay, so as I say, we're going to have a look at this beautiful card here. And I have to say thank you to Josie Davidson. She's prepared all these for me to make it easier. But I love what the designer parchment has done to the design.
Yeah.
Okay, so even if you're thinking, oh, I'm not sure about Groovy, I can't, would I be able to? If you've got a few things, you can easily recreate this. Okay. So this is using our designer parchment, and as you know, I mean, all designed by Barbara, and I've got mine in the folder. You've got a pick and mix option, and you choose any 2, and you get the folder to keep it in, because we want to protect our parchment. So each folder will hold 2 different collections.
Okay.
Okay, so in here I've got my Northern Lights, and when you look and you flick through, and you see the vibrancy, I mean, look at this one. This would be gorgeous. It's just perfect for the butterflies, isn't it?
You know, you could work with any of these. You've got drama in some of them. You've got bright, vibrant colours. And, of course, you can change the butterfly with the colours to suit if you want to add further colour, or just use the parchment itself.
Absolutely.
Gorgeous. Look at that. Oh, I like that one, Paul.
That one, the greens, I know, it looks better on the camera that I'm looking at. But again, look, you could just put, look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? And again, you've got this, so these 2 are the Northern Lights in India's Summer, where it first started. Okay. Then we've got the beautiful Shenandoah and Rainbow River. And there's beautiful scenes. Look, I've got all my scraps in here because I don't want to waste it. So when they've got bits cut off.
I wouldn't call those scraps, Paul.
Blues, look, this would be perfect for the landscape.
That's like looking out
it's actually
to see
upside
from
down.
inside
Let me
a
turn it on there, 'cause
cave.
that's, there we go. Look, you've got the lake, you've got the sky. To have all those butterflies fly and moths flying in.
Definitely.
Okay. So we'll turn that one round. Don't know why I've got that one in upside down. Another beautiful lake here. Look at that.
Well, there isn't a right and wrong way, is there? There isn't an upside down and the right way.
Exactly. Again, you've got sort of the beautiful cave. I mean, look at this. There's just so many beautiful designs. It doesn't matter which sheet of parchment you decide to go for. They're going to work perfectly with the one-day special.
This is Shenandoah, did you say?
That was
one?
Shenandoah, yep. And then we've got Rainbow River. Look, this one, I love this colour. We'll just flick through quickly. We can
you
have a
could
look
just
in a
do a
little bit
looky
more.
dip here, Paul. Any of these would work beautifully. You've, of course, got a choice of any two here. You do get that bonus folder as well, which is worth $7.99. You've got 2 payments of £24.98, 463,802. There's an awful lot there as well. These are 8x8s, aren't they,
They're
Paul?
8x8. You're going to get 12 different designs in each option,
Yeah.
and you get 4 sheets of each.
Wow.
Okay, but look at this. There's just so many beautiful... For me, these are perfect. They're especially Toscana and Waimea Falls, which we're looking at now. I mean, look at this one. Look, you've got sort of like the sun or the moon just coming up in the background. So should we just choose one of these? Because what we're actually going to be working with Waimea Falls. Yes, this one.
Yeah.
I just want to show the simplicity of what you can do if you've got the parchment and you've gone for the plates on their own. Okay.
Okay.
So we're going to pop that to one side.
This really is an incredible deal, Paul. When you think this is parchment, it's been designed by Barbara. You've got so many choices here. You can take away the colour with these as well, can't you?
Yeah,
To add
definitely.
the different colour
to
into them as well.
reintroduce it. Yeah. So say we had this, I can chop this down. I can use my dies to sort of cut out a shape if I want to. But very simply, what we're going to do, I just want to show how you can create something quite magical but quite quickly. So I'm using the Calligraphy plate mate, which the plate from the one-day special fits into.
Okay.
We've turned it over so we can read the word groovy.
Yeah.
Okay. Now with our designer parchment, or all our coloured parchment, it has a sheen to it. Okay. And that means that the colour's been applied on the shiny side.
Right.
So if we want to get a beautiful crisp white line, we need to have that facing us.
Got you.
Okay. So let's just take this butterfly quite simply. I'm just going to position that on there. I'm going to take a couple of tabs. I just want to show the elegance of them. So we're going to wipe with the tumble dry sheet. Then I'm going to take my #1 tool that comes with the starter kit.
Okay.
And all I'm going to do is push into the groove. Okay. And you can see, I mean, if you find with some of the darker parchment, the light panel is fantastic for illumination underneath.
Oh, can I just check with you? If you've already got the starter kit, will the plate mate in there work with these plates,
No,
or do you need
the
this
plate
one?
mate that comes in the starter kit houses our A5 square plates.
Okay.
Okay. So, as you know, Catherine, with the Groovy system, it's a modular system.
Yeah.
Okay. So all of the various different size plates have different sort of plate mates. And what that does, it means I can attach my work to the plate mate, and then I can lift it up, he says. I can turn my work over.
Wow, look how
I
crisp
can
that
see
is.
what I've done. And then if I've missed anything, because it's attached to the plate mate, it slots back into place.
Instant
and
positioning.
I can continue.
Love it. We have got details for the plate mate. Lots of you will have it, of course. If you haven't, it's there for $19.99. You get so many individual elements within that plate mate as well. The letters of the alphabet. You've got those beautiful flourishes in there as well. 320411 is the item number. Yes, pop that into your basket. You can split the cost, of course, with the one-day special.
So you can see now how it's all starting to come down. Now in the darker area, I mean, we just chose this piece of parchment at random. I'm struggling myself to see, especially with the bright lights in the studio.
Okay.
So if I bring in my light panel, it'll make it so much easier for me. Okay. So we're going to pop that underneath. We're going to put it onto the third brightness.
Oh, wow. That looks very bright.
Make sure it's all in the right place. So again, that just slots back in. Okay. And then so we can now see exactly where I need to continue.
Lovely.
That's so much more
So
easier.
we've made a little adjustment to our camera so you can see that clearly, because it is very bright in the studio, but look at the difference it makes there. You can go for the light panel set if you wish. It includes the light panel, the cover and the piercing mat as well, which is very important. £5 saving today, £62.98. Again, if you haven't got this and you're buying the one day special, you can split the cost of this one as well. 436518 is the item number. Individually, you've got 2 payments of £31.49.
Yeah, and then I'm sure there's a little bit in there. See, sometimes no, it's not. That's it. Okay. So then if I turn this over, we'll hold this up to, I'll switch that off.
Okay.
And then we'll hold this up to the camera over here. Look. See how beautiful that is and how quick. So you can just take the outline of all those butterflies and moths and you've got beautiful artwork instantly. And it will change depending on what's behind it. So if I take a white piece of paper, for example, look how different and more vibrant it looks.
It diffuses it beautifully, doesn't it? You've got that softness, that haze about it.
Yeah. So again, just it gives you and it shows you another use of what you can do with all the medley of butterflies that you're going to get in the one day special.
And other plates you may have as well, something, maybe you've got little dots or little stars, or you could put detail into the butterfly's wings or the moth's wings there as well. Of course, you've got that beautiful detail on the plates itself, but as Paul has just shown us, just taking the outline, you can totally change them to suit yourself. So you can make them look very contemporary, quite whimsical, or very realistic, as you've got them here on the plates. Almost 60% of the one day special has now gone. It's an incredible deal, it really, really is. Let's have another little look at this, because you are getting 5 A5 plates individually. I'm not sure how many elements we've actually got. I don't know if somebody knows that. We might be able to work that out for you. But also you've got the 3 A6 plates as well. I don't know if somebody can quickly count those up. Do we count the bubbles individually? I have no idea. There's
Janice
a lot
sort of
there,
had a bit
isn't
of a go earlier, and I think she sort of lost count.
There's so much. You can see there with the A5 plates, it's almost as though from the A6 you've kind of broken everything apart. You've got bigger versions there, so you can definitely use those elements individually. But look at the saving. You've got an £18.99 saving as a Freedom member. If you're not a Freedom member, then it is a why not deal. Remember, of course, that if you join today, you will get that Freedom price. You will make still savings on top of the price that you paid for a month. 763835 is the item number for the one day special. You've got 2 payments of £26.97. But we have also got other options for you as well. We can break this down a little bit further. So let's have a look at those other options as well. So we start with, of course, those A5 plates. There were the 3 A5 plates that we're looking at currently. You can get those for £32.97. Or, again, Freedom members, look, you're making a bigger saving, £29.67 for you. 743388 is the item number. You've still got those florals, you've still got those moths, you've still got butterflies there as well. Maybe you're used to working on a smaller scale, or you just love the look of the A6s. We've got those available for you as well. So let's have a look at the details there. Again, 3 plates. £17.97 is the price for the 3 plates in an A6. 086721 is the item number there. Or, of course, you can go for the plates with the moths and the butterflies. There's 2 plates here for you. Let's give you the details for this one as well. So it's set 1 and 2, £21.98. 127739 is the item number. Don't forget, though, with the one day special, you've got those savings there. You've got the flexi buy. You also get a couple of pieces of the printed artwork from Cherry as well, which is absolutely gorgeous, some inspiration for you, so you can look at that or frame them, use them in a different way. Now, we do have more to show you as well. Let's have a little reminder first of all, of course, about the plate mate. Now, this is it. We showed you a picture earlier. You can see the actual plate here. So this is the one that Paul was using. Of course, you've got all those elements within the plate, so you can use those separately, but those wonderful A5 plates are going to fit in there perfectly. Only £19.99, 320 411 is the item number.
Very important if you haven't got that already, of course. Then, we've heard about the stamps, haven't we? Do you know, to be honest with you, I hadn't seen the stamps before. They were brought to us earlier on in the year, but I didn't get to see them, so this is a first for me. You're loving these as well. Almost 60% of the stock has gone, and it's not just stamps. You've probably spotted it already. You've also got the masks here as well. So you can, of course, mask off the actual butterflies or the florals, or you can mask out the background. So you've got lots of options here. There is a £10 saving. £64.94 is the item number. Once again, we've got a flexi on this for you. 2 payments of £32.47. Do you know, it would be very rude if I didn't show you 1 or 2 samples. Let me show you, first of all, the prints, because, of course, you can see their inspiration again, those gorgeous bubbles, that floral, the beautiful butterflies and moth. This is the size of them. This is how they stamp out. Let me just show you each one of these, actually, and I'll show you 1 or 2 samples as well. Oh, one of my favourite flowers, the fuchsia. I love the colours on this one, Paul. Isn't that beautiful?
Beautiful illustrations from Cherry. They really are. And to me, it just helps to bring to life the design and just give you some inspiration on what you can achieve.
Yeah.
Now, that £10 saving, Catherine, there's a saving carried over from the previous 2 bundles on that. So the actual saving is £25.
Wow.
Based on the normal recommended retail price.
Wow. Amazing. Let me show you 1 or 2 samples as well. 766439 is item number. You can see those smaller stamp sets at the bottom as well. Use these in conjunction, of course, with your parchment. Use them with those beautiful borders. I mean, there's nothing to stop you mixing things over. And you know what? We're seeing moths and butterflies, but we're seeing so many other elements as well. You don't even have to see a moth and butterfly if you don't want. Isn't that fabulous? As I say, there's £64.94. Those savings, we just heard it. It's not just that £10. You've got more there as well, carried over. So it gives you £25 in total, £766,439. Now, we've got another one to show you as well. So if I move down to the next bundle, again, we've got the stamps and we've got the masks for you here. Paul, there's so much on these sheets. There really is. If I show the inspiration again, they are just delectable. I'm trying to think of new words to say because they are.
I think with the way I look at it, you can never have, it's like there's certain images that you can never have too many of.
Yeah.
And when you look at the illustrations that Cherry's put into these designs, the detail and then the colouring, and you can achieve that. And Janice was saying this morning you could sort of stamp out or you could groove out, because it's the same designs in the Groovy, cut them out with just a normal pair of scissors, and you have like a canvas board with them all flying off of a canvas board.
Yeah.
Or create a mobile.
Oh, that would be amazing, wouldn't it? Do you know, whether you're a stamper or you're a groovy person, what's the name of the
Groover?
Groover,
Groover.
Of course it is.
Yeah.
Groovy person. If you're a groover, if you're both, do you know, there's something for absolutely everyone. And of course, those designer papers go hand in hand with the stamps as well as the boards as well. I love that.
So that's actually stamped
Wasn't that
on,
one?
that's by
D.
So that's stamped on parchment.
Isn't that beautiful?
Okay. So again, Dee could have taken the groovy side of it and overlaid it, and you get that beautiful translucency that a butterfly or a moth would have in real life.
Amazing. Do you know, as I give the details, I'm just going to sneakily put a few more samples in front of your noses. 309489 is the item number there. Another £10 here. Don't forget, savings carried over. We've got big collections, of course. There's loads on the website, absolutely tons. So let's have a little look over there. We've got more parchment for you. We've got the glues and the foam there. We've got all of the tools individually. Maybe you're wanting to fill a few gaps with the tools perhaps you've been collecting. Perhaps you need the storage. Those very important tape runners, which always prove very, very popular. The mounts, the mega mounts, always incredibly busy on those as well. We've got so many different options for you here. The different mats. You know, if you are a groover, perhaps you are collecting as you go along and there's 1 or 2 pieces that you've forgotten about that you need, so do have a good look and don't miss out on that pick and mix on the parchment as well, the designer parchment. Wonderful. All the artistry inks are there as well. I was looking at those the other day. Right, I think we need to get back to demo though. Shall we do that? Let's get back to Paul.
Okay, thanks, Catherine. So this is the card that we're looking at, and again, it's just taking the beautiful designer parchment. So what Josie's done, she's taken a sheet of the Waimea Falls. Okay. And we've created the layers using our Pico dies.
Yeah.
Okay. So what we do, I've got mine in my folder here. Okay, so we've got the the rectangles. That's the new one, isn't it? We've got the rectangles with the coordinating dies. We've got the circles. We've got the ovals. So what we're going to do is we're going to take out, and I've got my dies there, and I'm not going to cut them out, but they coordinate perfectly with the Groovy plate.
Of course.
Okay. And then what we've done, we've die cut. Look, let me jump to this one. We've die cut out the middle.
Got you.
Because what we're going to do is we're going to cover that up.
Okay.
Okay. So we've die cut that piece from there. Look, you can see it just fits perfectly out of there. And then we've cut the next size up in white card so we can create the layer and it hides it.
Yes.
So you're not wasting all that gorgeous parchment.
Yeah, and you've got a beautiful size space to work with there, haven't you?
It is, it's beautiful. So how does the Pico dies and the plates work in conjunction with one another? So what we're going to do now is I'm going to bring in the coordinating plate from that die. Okay. And on the plate, you'll notice it's got all these little zigzaggy lines. And what that is, it's to allow you to line up the die cut with the plate.
Ah, so it fits perfectly.
So it fits perfectly. Now what we're going to do, before we attach it, we're going to wipe it first with our tumble dry sheet. Okay, so just gently, you'll notice that what I'm doing, I'm putting my finger so that I don't go along because the tumble dry sheet can catch on the Pico.
Yes, yeah.
Okay, now the other option is that you wipe all your parchment first and then die cut it.
Yeah.
Okay, so you've got options.
I'm just going to let everybody know, Paul, there is a £5 saving regardless of the shapes. We're looking at the ovals on the screen at the moment under 583215, but everything's on the website. Each one of those shapes, different, you know, the rectangle, square, doesn't matter which one, they've all got that £5 saving.
Okay, so I'm going to use my Groovy tabs just to hold it in place, because what we want to now do, traditionally when you do Pico cutting, you're normally going against a solid line.
Yeah.
To get that beautiful effect. So the Groovy plate is going to introduce that line for us. Okay. So if I take my Groovy guard, I'm going to take my #1 tool. Now what I tend to do is I tend to do the outer of the two lines first.
Okay.
Okay. Because I found for me personally, if I do the inner one first, it shrinks the parchment.
Oh, that's a good point. Actually, never even thought of that.
So if I go on the outer line first, okay, and I'm just slowly going round, and then I can do the second one. And the Groovy guard really does sort of just help hold it in place, even though it's being held with the Groovy tabs. Okay, and then we're going to go round. So I'm ignoring where we've attached the Groovy tabs.
Okay.
Again, if you've got the light panel, it will make a difference.
Yeah.
But you know what, I know that there's two lines there, so I can just let the tool do that work for me. Okay, just going to come
We can
round.
see how that's just beautifully flowing around there.
And then there's that one just there, I missed that bit. So now I'm going to use my guard to hold the parchment while I relocate my Groovy tab.
Okay.
So that I can complete that part. So again,
Very quick to do, isn't it?
I mean, that for me is what the Groovy system, one of the great benefits of it is it allows you to get beautiful line art on parchment very quickly.
Yeah.
Okay.
It makes it accessible for everybody, Paul.
It does, because we've always said that if you can hold a pen, you can use the Groovy system. Okay, so we turn that over now, and you can see how we've got those beautiful crisp white lines to give us that professional finish.
That really sets the edge off the framework of it, doesn't it?
Okay.
Oh, it's like it wants to draw you into an image there.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Especially with the beautiful Waimea Falls, that gorgeous
Stunning.
landscape. Okay, so now we have the hardest decision to make of what butterflies we want to put in there, or moths. So I'm going to bring in the plate mate.
Yeah.
And then we're going to have, look, there's so many. You've got some on here to choose from. You could just pop that large one on there.
Oh, I like that.
And just put a sentiment on there. See, again, when you look, we always suggest that when you get the plates home, you just trace them out and have a play.
That's a really good idea. So you've always got a reference then, and you can kind of take that parchment over to your work and place it over the top,
Absolutely.
and you'll be able to see through it. That's a really good idea.
Okay, so what we're going to do now, so we're going to have a look at the design. So we're working on the back of our parchment.
Yeah.
So let's have a look at this one here, and we can decide where do we want to position that. Okay, so I reckon we'll go about there, as if it's sort of flying in from the side.
Okay.
Okay. So Groovy tabs to hold it in place, and then we're just going to follow the design. Now again, we can decide, we become the designer, whether we want to do all of the infill inside, or whether we want to just do the outline, or if you want to do some of the infill.
Yeah, that's nice as well, isn't it? Because there is so much detail there. You could still add some without overfilling it and still get the most beautiful finished result from it.
Yeah, and you know we do Groovy Tuesday, don't you, Catherine, on our Facebook Live? Well, recently the lovely Linda Williams has been joining us, and Linda has been showing us the technique of the shading. So you know when we had a look at that sample that had the beautiful flower that we looked at in the 8 o'clock show this morning?
Yeah.
Let me just grab that sample just so you can hold it up.
I actually did think that was white work on there.
It is white work, but it's a different type of white work.
Oh.
So what it is where you trace out very, very lightly with a number 2 or a number 3 tool, so that you don't get the beautiful crisp white line, and then you gently tease it, but you create the illusion that the flower or the butterfly has got veins to it.
I love how the leaf is just going over the border as well. And the petal, actually, but doesn't that work so well?
So Linda's been showing that. And did you know Linda's taking us all back to school later this month? Yes. Linda is the Pergamano Summer School.
Really?
Yeah, on our Facebook Live every Tuesday, starting on the 20th. And Linda is going to guide us through her multi-needle toolbooks.
Oh, wow.
So she's going to break down the tools from Volume 1. We've got them on the website here.
Yeah.
And explain for an hour how the tools work and how you can get the most out of them.
That is such a worthwhile school to go to, isn't it?
And you know what, Catherine? It's free.
Is it?
It's absolutely
Do you need to take an apple for teacher?
If you can pass the apple virtually through the camera, I'm sure Linda would appreciate it. And we're talking about our design team as well, how fantastic they are. On a Sunday, on our Clarity Matters blog, the design team do fantastic step-by-step tutorials. So we don't sell you a product and say, right, now get on with it and sort of just go away and play.
Yeah.
We're there. We've got Groovy Worldwide, we've got Clarity Worldwide, we've got Barbara in the Shack on Mondays and Wednesdays.
You really do provide so much, don't you?
It's all about giving you the education.
And it is important, and yeah, people can find you in various ways, can't they, Paul? Do you want to mention one or two of the groups that you've got?
Yeah, so we've got Groovy Worldwide, if you're into your groovy.
Yeah.
And then you've got Clarity Worldwide as well. So more for your sort of stamping and all. But they're just fantastic communities. They really are. The design team are on there, and you can sort of ask questions. If you're not sure about something or you want to know, then just ask away.
There's plenty of knowledge, so if you do ask, it could be a number of people that answer, but you will get an answer. You'll get so much knowledge.
Absolutely. See, and for me, this, just tracing out a design
Look how quick
onto a piece
that is.
of parchment.
Wow.
There we go, look at that.
I didn't realise you'd done quite as much as that, Paul.
Yeah, once you get in the groove, look, I've missed a little bit, but it doesn't matter because I can line it back up.
Exactly.
And can carry on.
Love it. Love it.
Okay. Did you want to do a recap and then we can come back and jump to the next thing?
Let's do another recap of the one-day special, actually. Almost 60% of the stock has gone. Actually, as I give you the details, can I just show you the inspiration? And you do get 2 sheets of inspiration with the plates. So for the one-day special itself, you're getting 5 A5 plates. So they're the larger plates. Just showing you the A5 artwork here. Look at these. I should really be showing you the other bits, but I know we're getting a bit short of time, so I'm just going to kind of pick up the inspiration so you can see what you could be achieving with these. You've also got, of course, those 3 A6 plates. Look at that. You've got everything broken down as well, but we're currently looking at details for the one-day special. That's where we're busiest. And you've got that very special Freedom price as well. So if you're not a member, it is a why not deal. So you can be saving $18.99 today. And we're splitting that 2 ways for you as well. 2 payments of $26.97. Item number 763835. Now, there is lots of samples around me, but I think the best way to see them is to watch that video again. Just have a look at this. Absolutely amazing work, and I still love those little bubbles in there. I think they're so useful. Details are still on the screen there for you. Of course, we can break that one down. If you haven't got the budget for it, you can have a look at other options as well. Everything's on the website for you. Shall we get back for another demonstration? Can we go back to Paul? What have you got for us now, Paul? Oh,
right,
we're continuing on with that one.
Yeah, we're carrying on for this one. So when we look at if I hold it up there, let me just turn that off for a moment. There we go. So what we were looking at now, we've added in a couple of butterflies on the sample, but then we've taken the words from the plate, create art in colour. Okay?
Yeah,
so
lovely.
nice and easy. So where do we get that from? Well, it's on the plate.
Oh.
Okay, but if you've got any of our other plates with alphabets on, then you can take that as well. So it's up in the corner on this particular one.
Oh, yes.
So we've got the creating plate, and the reason I've got my light wave panel out is because we're going into sort of like a darker area. Let me just slide that down.
Okay.
There we go, so we can see that. So we've got the create art. So again, we've just positioned, and you can personalise this. That's the great thing with the Groovy system, is that you can personalise it. And especially if you've gone for like the calligraphy plate mate, where you've got the alphabet on there as well, you can sort of, so you could put Catherine, you could put Leonie, you could put Janice, sort of some names that are quite difficult to sort of find maybe a stamp for. So go for
Well, it's endless what you can achieve with an alphabet, especially when you've got the upper and the lowercase as well.
Yeah. And then with the starter kit, you've got another alphabet. We was using the beautiful scallop nested square frame extension last night. That had another alphabet in there as well.
Paul, if you wanted to do a three-dimensional moth or butterfly, would you still trace through with your tool the outline for placement, or would you just cut that out separately and then stick it down to the parchment? What's the best way?
You have choices. I would probably trace out the outline on the base one, and then do the detailed one on top, and maybe do a couple of different layers of them with the different coloured parchment, so you would get that sort of depth to it. Absolutely. Okay, so we'll turn that light panel off now.
Okay.
So now it plays issues with the camera. Okay, let's just grab that off of there, pop that down there. Okay, so we can see now how we're starting to put our design in. Now, if we want to introduce some colour, if you think, oh, let's do something a little bit different with it. So if I take, for example, see, it looks very flat, doesn't it, on black? But watch what happens
it's like
when
with those
you
magic
introduce white to it.
Wow.
Okay, so it's as if you're illuminating it from behind. Okay, and what you'll know, the butterflies stand out, but they can be enhanced by introducing some additional colour. So you've got a couple of options. This butterfly down here, you can see it looks completely white, doesn't it? You can't really see the detail on the actual design. Okay.
Yeah.
And the reason being is because what we've done is we've erased the colour on the back.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
I love how you do this.
You just take an eraser pencil, okay, and you just rub and remove the colour.
And this is another reason why it's important to make sure you're working on the right side.
That's right, on the back of the parchment. So again, you just work away and you can remove it. You may not want to remove all of the colour. You may want to get sort of like a nice, sort of a natural sort of shading to it.
Yeah, so that would look a little bit like white work, I suppose, if you
Yeah,
kind of
it can do.
kept the middle of the wings perhaps a little bit more colour and then go lighter towards the outside edge, or vice versa, of course.
Yeah. So when we come to reintroduce colour, again, we have options.
Yeah.
We can use pens or we can use pencils. So what Josie's done is she has used, look, Josie's done me a nice list of instructions on what she's used for my colours. Okay. So I'm going to bring my bag in. Okay.
Okay.
You've got one of these, haven't you, Kaffe?
I haven't yet.
Is it not on your wish list?
Yes,
then?
I've got lots of things on my wish list. We've got a great saving on this one as well. You can get this today with a £5 saving. £29.99 is the price. This is amazing, isn't it? Look at it.
There's so much in
yeah,
it.
653921. How many leaves have we got there, Paul?
Okay, it doesn't come with everything in it.
Okay.
You have to build
no,
that up.
no, of course
okay.
not.
No, just in case people wondered. Wow. Okay, so
I've got enough tools and pencils to fill one of those. I don't know why I haven't got one already.
okay, so we've got some pockets at the back and the front, and then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
wow,
6, 7, and then more pockets at the back.
Brilliant.
Okay, and it's got my tools in there, it's got my pens. So again, these pens are fantastic. They're a watercolour based pen. So Josie's telling me that these are all in numerical order as well.
Okay, are they?
Okay, yeah,
Oh,
I
you're
put
so
them in
organised.
numerical order so that I know where to find. So she's used number 1,
Yeah.
number 7, number 9, number 11, that's 11, number 16, because you get 30 of these, 16, 19, 20, 21, 28, and 29.
Beautiful colours, beautiful choices there.
It's
You
a
can go
beautiful-
for the water-based markers as well. You get 30 in total, £25.94 is the price. That's a really good price. That's way less than £1 a pen.
It is, yeah. And they're double-ended.
Yeah.
Okay, so if we have a look, for example, if I take these tips off and we have a look, you'll see, take the right end off, you'll see then how you've got the two different nibs to them. Okay, so the yellow one has got more of a bullet nib,
Yeah.
and then the brown one has got more of a fine point.
Got you.
Okay, so again, if you really need to get into those detailed areas, then they're fantastic for that. And they're just not for parchment. You can use them for your stamping, for your everyday crafting. So because we've removed the colour from the back of the parchment, we can now reintroduce it. Because if we was to pop, let me grab this here, for example. So if I put some...
That was the cutest little sneak I think I've ever heard. It was Leonie. Did you hear her?
I did. So, for example, if I take yellow and I'm working on the back and I put some yellow on the back here, okay, but then I put some yellow where we've removed the colour, okay. Now, when I turn this over, I've actually got
I love
yellow,
this.
okay, whereas on here, it's sort of like a dirty green colour.
Yeah.
I don't know if we can see that better on camera 1. If Chris will come in on that for me.
Oh, yes,
So,
that's fit really
there we go, where we're going.
vibrant.
So this area here,
Yeah.
we've removed the colour, so we've got the yellow. Whereas over here, where I put the yellow on the back of the grid,
Yeah.
you can't really see it.
No, you don't. Paul, I've spotted something else as well. The one that you just coloured, the butterfly above, if you only work one of the wings and one of the antennae, you can change that butterfly so it's landing as well.
Oh, absolutely,
rather
yeah.
than being an open butterfly.
Yeah.
So there's
definitely.
still more ways of changing things.
There really is, and that's the beauty of the Groovy system. See, so if I want, I could just do a completely nice, solid yellow butterfly. Okay. Now, what I find when I'm colouring in, and this was something that I picked up from, it's great that I can colour in on the back, and I'm working on the dark area.
Yeah.
If I pop that underneath, it's a little bit more difficult to see because I've obliterated the colour. Okay, but this is where the light panel has another use as well. Okay, So if I bring my light panel in now, and we'll go 1, 2, 3. Now I can definitely see the line art.
Yes, yeah, you can.
Okay, so if I wanted to be specific with my colouring, so for example, if I want to put green into that area, but it allows me to see in more detail going right up to the line. Okay.
Yeah, we can see that faintly, can't we?
And then if I take, I'm just going random colours now, just so that you can see. And then it doesn't matter if I go over the line on the back, because it's going to be prominent on the front. Okay.
Now, Paul, these are watercolours, the markers, aren't they?
They are, yes.
Can we use these on other cards and papers? And would we ever use a water brush
Yeah,
with
so
them?
if you've got the stamps, yeah, you can use them for everyday colouring in.
Perfect.
And you can scribble them out onto a mix mat and then use a water brush to pick up and move the colour around as well. But you can see how nice and easy they just flow. And to have the illumination of the light underneath allows me to really get up close to the edge of the design.
Oh, you'd need this one day special. How can you not fall in love with these beautiful moths and butterflies? The florals are in there, the bubbles are in there, you've even got inspiration with artwork as well. Oh, so many ideas
Now,
with
on the
samples
back,
and
that
demonstrations.
looked, I just caught it on the camera, how rough that looked, okay?
I wouldn't say that, Paul.
No, it did. But that's the beauty of the parchment, because it may look rough and ready on the back, okay, but when we turn it over, it's transformed.
Yes, because you almost forget how crisp the white lines are, don't you?
Yeah. Okay. So how are we doing for time?
We have got about 8 minutes left.
Oh, plenty of time. So again, what we can do is we can go in, and Josie's very kindly, look, built up the colourways on that. Isn't it good? And what she's done, she's added some of our perga glitter to the butterflies, and always need a little bit of sparkle. So what we can do, should we have a look at some application of the glitter?
Oh, yes, please.
Yes? Right, okay. So while we're looking on screen at that, I'll just grab some paper to sprinkle my glitter on.
Okay, let's have a look at the details then. Now you're getting more than just the glitters, you get that lovely container as well. So you get the glitters, you're getting the sticky ink, and you're getting the mapping pen as well, which of course is perfect for working those fine details and applying. 251180 is the item number. The colours of the glitter are pink, copper, green, blue, silver and gold. So everything you could want there. There's your sticky ink, and that's going to go a long, long way. There's your pen. So a lovely bundle. Again, a £5 saving here, only £22.94, 251180. Make sure you keep those glitters in that container as well, because it's so useful. Do you know, you're very good at accessorising, you know, with your binder and your little pots and carry cases, because it keeps everything together, but doesn't take up a lot of room, does it?
No, it doesn't at all. So the perga glitters, the colours you were talking about, I mean, these have been made for us exclusively by Wow.
Yeah.
So we know they're top quality. They're ultra fine, they're iridescent, they're translucent. But it's the detail of the glitter. And all those colours you were talking about, they're sort of a hint of the blue and a hint of the green and a hint of the pink. So what I've got my sticky ink in a pot, and lovely Glynis Whitehead's husband, Pete, made this for me. Let's get the pot open. So what it means is that I don't knock it over. Okay. So I'm going to pop that in there. So I'm taking my mapping pen, and it's like an old-fashioned fountain pen.
Oh, that pot suits that perfectly then.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And what I can do now, because it's got such a fine point on it, I can really sort of be precise on where I want to apply. So it's like a liquid ink, okay, that we can, if we want to go over the lines, or if we want to sort of colour in areas, you can sort of just go in and infill.
So the nib holds the glue to a certain extent then, and it allows it to continue to flow a little bit.
Yeah,
so
it's
not
just like an old-fashioned pen and ink.
Perfect.
Or they used to use back in the day.
Yeah.
So, and you can then really sort of just pick up, and you can decide. Now, what you need to do is just sort of let it sort of go off, so to speak, so it goes
it's got
clear.
a little tacky.
Yeah. So I'm going to pop that lid back on. Okay, I'm going to pop this to one side, pop that down. So then to clean your nibs, you can just wash that under a warm tap and just clean it.
If you leave that to go tacky then, Paul, could we use gilding flakes and foil with it as well?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, it's a really good glue. So if I go with, say, like the hint of green, or we'll go with the hint of gold, and then what we're going to do...
See, this is what I love. There are hints of, when we say green and copper, it's not sort of a vibrant, dark, sort of overpowering. You've got that softness. Again, those beautiful
It has to be, because
fine crystals in
parchment
there.
is so delicate, you don't want to sort of take away. So you can see now how it's really sort of starting to sort of just sparkle in those areas. There we go.
And that
so
is
you can
all
see
you
that
need,
yellow
isn't it?
where
Love
we popped it in there.
Love it.
Okay. So let me just pop this back in here so I don't have a... I'm just going to pop this on the floor, I think, out the way.
Oh, we need a pot to stand it in so you don't knock it over, Paul.
Well, it's not that, no, I don't want to pop it back in the pot just yet. Because I want to show how we can attach it now. Attach everything together.
Got about 4 minutes still, so we've good for time.
Perfect. Okay. So when we have a look at our finished piece, you'll think, well, how's it all attached? I can't see any glue, I can't see any brads, because the previous ones we've been working on have been attached with brads.
Yeah.
Okay. So this is where our super clarity tape runners come
This is
into
why
play.
we're always so busy with these,
I know. Barbara was on Sunday, and these went absolutely mad because they're a good staple for your craft stash. So you're going to get 4 of these, 4 for the price of 3.
Yeah.
120 metres in total. Wow. Okay, and each of them, I love the design. Barbara spent a lot of time looking at the design and the content. You've got an ergonomic hold.
Yeah.
You've got sort of what's that word?
Ridged there, isn't it?
So it's nice and comfortable. But the best thing that Barb said was this little flap that comes over, because what it does, there's no cap that you're going to lose and then tread on and break on the floor.
And the fluff's not going to stick to the glue either.
And the fluff doesn't. So this is just in a box with all my other bits and pieces. I haven't got to worry about it sort of gunging all up. Okay. So now, if I bring in my card blank, so this is great for your parchment. Some parchments, colours it will show through, so always test it first. Okay. But now I'm going to go...
If it did then, Paul, is that when we'd go to the brads?
Yes, yeah. So if you're not sure whether the tape will show through, test it on a piece of the same. So I've trimmed this down a little bit, so I would always test it on there, onto a piece of white card if that's what I'm attaching it to see whether it shows through.
If you've got the folders then for your parchment, even those little slithers, keep them in the pocket, so you've got those test strips.
Yeah, absolutely. So now let's have a look. So this needs to go.
Oh, it just makes such a difference when you put that over the white.
We're going this way. So there we go. So we're just going to attach that in place. Not straight, but you get the idea. But you can't see any tape.
You can't.
There at all. Okay. And then we'll take... The idea is to go nice and slow.
Yeah.
And just give it a little flick away from you when you get to the end. And it will give you a nice, clean break. So then we're going to pop that.
Of course, if you wanted to, you could build that piece up with foam as well if you wanted to.
Yeah,
a
absolutely.
bit more dimensional.
And you could decoupage all of these as well. So now we're just going to gently go around the outside, nice and slowly. No need to rush it.
Do you recommend going right along the whole of the outside then, Paul?
I would, yeah, because it makes it completely flat.
Yeah.
Because depending on how you've been working with the parchment, sometimes it can curl a little bit due to the warmth from your hand. But you can see I'm getting right up to the edge and going all the way around the outside. Okay, and then we're going to position that just on there. And what I'm going to do, rather than, because I've got glitter on there, I'm going to turn it over and rub it from the back.
Okay, yeah.
To press it
make
down.
Sure it's really adhered.
So it's nice and secure. So then we have our finished piece.
That
you
is
can't
stunning.
see how it's been attached at all.
Paul, it looks amazing. It really, really does. Make sure you've got everything in your baskets and check out this hour. If you're going for the one-day special, of course, you can split the cost. We've got that flexi. Don't forget about those gorgeous stamps as well. When it comes to the one-day special, though, look at this, value for money. 5 A5 plates, 3 A6, The inspiration is there for you as well. I mean, they're stunning as they are. You know, you can put those into picture frames and mount them on your own wall if you wish. We have got savings across the board, but as Freedom members, you're saving $18.99. There's only one more live hour. Will it last to the end of the hour or until 6 o'clock? Who knows? But 4 o'clock is the final live hour with Paul. Paul, absolutely beautiful demonstrations once again there.
Thank you, Catherine.
If anybody's sitting on the fence, what would you say to them?
Get off that fence and pop it in your basket.
Get off that fence. There you are. 763-835. Check those baskets out. Oh, isn't he marvellous, our Paul? Quilting with Fiskars coming up next. Looking forward to this. Then we've got Ciao Bella with our Sneezy Leone, and then A1 Creatives at 3. Don't miss that.
Hi, I'm Andy from Picture This. I've been a painter all my life. Picture This was actually formed on the back of a throwaway remark from one of my art students. The stamps are all hand-drawn by me. They're made in the UK. Most important was at Picture This. And we have so much more to bring you.
Hi, I'm Paul Church from Clarity Stamp. I've been fortunate enough to turn my hobby into a career and joined Clarity Stamp in January 2016. My background has always been in crafting and I enjoy making things and sharing things. That's what crafting's all about for me, making things and sharing with others, and also learning all the time. At Clarity Stamp we bring you a wide range of products, from stamps, stencils, Groovy and Pergamano. And the great thing about that is that it covers crafters from all different aspects. So whether you're into stamping, stenciling, parchment craft, we've got it covered at Clarity Stamp.
Did you know you can continue watching the craft store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection, if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If it's not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember, you will need your router's password at hand, whether you are on a wired or a wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type thecraftstore.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcasts and access to previous shows. Now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite TV shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Good afternoon, I hope you are well. Took me by surprise then, huh? Thank you. Okay, finished. Right then, we are talking... It's a Finnish company, is what we're talking about here. But basically what we're talking about is utensils that you will need that, if you look after, will last you the test of time. They're going to make your life easier. A lot easier in the workroom. They're also going to help you and give you your professional finishes and quality that you want for your bag making, for your dressmaking, for that quilt that you've always wanted to do but you've never had the right tools for the job. Going back on a story you may see from my post that I put on the Instagram, I had a little dabble after working with Jenny last time we worked together. I had a dabble on the sewing machine at home. I made a little pencil roll. A little pencil roll to keep my little brushes in. I had a go. I give it a go, but I had nothing. I don't have the tools. All I used was a pair of kitchen scissors and an old ruler that I found from school, and one of Molly's black pens that I found in a felt tip case. We've got the gear, but I sort of had no idea of what we were doing. We sort of worked along with what I had. But this is the stuff you're going to need that's going to make it last. And she's here. Yes, indeed. She's the queen of the seam and the queen of the cutting room now as well. It is Julie Raymond. How are you, my love?
Hello, I'm very well, thank you. And you didn't mention all the upholsterers or anybody who works with fabric, your dressmakers. They all need the products on the show.
Well, this is true. It's not just for quilt makers.
No, it isn't just for quilt makers. It's for any craft person. And indeed, papercraft people need the cutting products you've got on the show. Always need scissors. You need scissors to cut out your little motifs because they don't always die stamp properly, and you sometimes have to cut them out.
No, it's true. Yeah, well, and cake makers, we were discussing before the hour the rotisserie mat that was coming up in a bit. For cake makers, for card makers, things like that, you can pop all sorts on it and just spin it. It's amazing. We'll get to it. But yeah, no, I didn't tell you that before. Like, you inspired me to get the machine out.
Brilliant. Absolutely superb. Let's hope we can inspire you some more.
Well, let's give it a go. Let's give it a go and see what I need. I feel me spending a lot this hour. Right then, we have got a bit of everything on this counter. First of all, we're sort of talking scissors and scissors sharpeners. We're going to start with your small set of scissors first. 401719 is your item number. £9.99. These are your quick pick scissors for 12 centimetres long. What do I need these for?
Right, you need these for just cutting that thread. You're perhaps working on the machine, you're perhaps doing some embroidery, you're perhaps doing some fixing, quick snips off curtains. Sometimes you don't want the actual action of taking the scissors, putting them in your hand, opening them out. Those you pick up, pop your thumb in, snip, and it springs open again. So it's ready to snip again and again and again and again. So they are exactly what it says on the packet, quick snip scissors.
So in theory, you know how mine works now, Jen. I have to put it into things I know. So it's a bit like a pair of secateurs with that spring in the middle that springs open.
Absolutely, totally. There you go. See? So your own personal secateur scissors or secateur
if you've got little bonsai trees and things like that, it'll
of course you could.
Trim your bushes.
Yes. It just saves that angst on the hand when you keep opening the scissors.
I like it because it's then automatically. So if you've got hand problems, I can't think of the word. If you've got good ones to have, and you've also got little thing hole, I like them. £9.99. You're liking them as well. Good little gift. I know you're thinking, well, I can't get a pair of scissors for someone. Of course you can. If they're into the quilt, if they're into all the things that we said, your card making, your quilt making, your dress making, your upholsterers. These are handy little gifts to have.
Have a pair in the car, have a pair anywhere. They offer just that quick snip. You've got a thread dangling. Snip.
Good to go, good to go. £9.99, 401719. Right then, the sharpener. Very busy in the earlier show. Very, very busy. Now this only works on right-handed scissors. Okay, and it'll all become clear in a minute. So, a scissors sharpener. Now, I didn't realise we had to sharpen scissors. I know, me being dull.
They do go blunt, so that the edges go dull with time and also cutting perhaps all sorts of different fabrics and things. And basically, all you do is insert the blades into it and then just pull back. That's it. And pull back. Inside there, at the bottom underneath the blades is one of those little stones. There's the stones that they have in any knife sharpening bit of kit. So there's a tiny weeny bit of stone in there, and it sharpens it on as you draw the blade over it, just as you do on a regular knife sharpening thing. So it's there. It'll take any size pair of scissors. It's quick to hand. Another jolly good gift, because we were talking this morning that today is a treat day.
Was it?
Yes, well, we did well yesterday, didn't we?
We
did. At a certain thing. So today is the day when all of us, particularly us sewers, because we probably didn't get to watch much of it last night because we were sewing, we need a treat.
Treat Yourself Thursday.
Yes, Treat Yourself Thursday. There you go.
There, have that as one of your things for the emails that you sent out. There, treat yourself thorough, editorial. So your little scissors that we've got there, £13 and event. That's what I was looking for. £13 and 99 pence. 142556 is your item number. What I also like about this, because you can get really tiny ones, and if you've ever seen the one on Nice Block, it comes on that long stick. But you've got somewhere to put it. It's also nice on your desk.
Yes.
It also looks nice, and it also just sits there. Whenever you need it, it is always there. Isn't one of these the sort of like you do with your needles in a sewing machine? Once you start a project, always give your scissors a bit of a sharp.
I would most certainly do that, because you want nice sharp scissors.
Oh, there you go, see, there you go. Your scissor sharpener, £13, 99 pence once again. Now we're moving on to your big old scissors. These are your shears that we're looking at now. I like these. These are always handy to have, a decent set of scissors.
Now, they have sold, those are scissors. In fact, we had a lady who emailed in this morning who said she'd had her original pair of scissors for 4 years, and they're still going strong. And notice they're dressmaking shears, technically, but you know, I have a pair and I get use them for everything. In fact, I've got several pairs. Nice blades, nice action, easy to hold, right-handed scissors, good chomping action through the fabric. You can probably hear it. I can certainly hear it from here.
Nice.
And they've got that flat blade which will slide along the fabric.
So then you can place them down. So if you are cutting, you can slice all the way through. They do feel beautiful in the hand as well.
They do. And they just have Fiskars, which has been a company that's been around for a very, very long time, make high quality precision instruments, tools for the garden. Many of us will have Fiskars products, make all sorts of tools. They know what they're doing when it comes to tooling up and getting things accurate.
It's worth having a look in it. £22.99. 987031 is your item number for a beautiful set of scissors that you're looking there. So they're your larger scissors. Maybe you don't do the large products, you want a set of smaller scissors. These are the ones you're going to keep in your bag. These are the ones you're going to keep on the go. They're going to be like that. Them just in case scissors that you have. These, once again, ergonomically are
They're ergonomically designed. They've got the razor edge technology, which is one of the trading points of Fiskars. So they're absolutely, totally razor sharp. They cut right to the very point. And particularly useful is they come with a little case that covers the points of the scissors. Because you don't want to damage your scissors, you don't want to drop them. Because if you drop them on the floor, you will damage the blades. And the little case will also keep it safe from small fingers who might want to just have a little go with your scissors.
That is true. But I also like about them, and I don't know if you can see this on the actual scissors, it's the point that you get on there. The smaller the scissors, you normally find they go right to a little direct point, which is really quite sharp. With this one, they are rounded at the edge. If I open it out, you'll be able to see they are rounded. So you get, it is that safetiness that you get in there. Because they are smaller, you do get that safe guarding system that runs all the way through, which I absolutely adore. £12.49, 728003 is your item number for your small scissors, and remember you're also getting the case as well, so it's well worth having a little look. Once again, nice little giftable for someone. It really, well, this whole counter could be, to be honest. Then last but no means least, we're talking the bigger scissors. These are your high-performance scissors that we are looking at now. So what's the difference between high-performance and dressmaking scissors?
Those are specially designed. If they look at the front of them, they've got sort of looks like a wing coming off, the white wing. It's got a little orange dot in the middle of it. Right, this is what is called the tang, and it helps the scissors when they're cutting to create extra pressure. So they are very useful for cutting through anything thicker. So they're your shears for your thick fabrics, your leathers, your heavy curtain fabrics, all the heavy materials, or the whole load of layers you want to go through. Those scissors are designed especially to go through really thick fabrics. And because they've designed the blades like that, it takes the pressure, it makes it easier to cut, and it extends the pressure on between the two blades.
21 centimetres blade, and you also get the blade casing as well. They're beautiful designs. They are absolutely stunning pairs of scissors. £19.99, 320577 is your item number for your scissors that you've got there. So there are scissors range that we're talking about. Now cutting mats, or any sort of mat that you want to do. These are rotary and rotating that we've got, but what I like about these is the sheer fact. So there's your work, you're sitting at your desk, you're good to go. You have your little scissors, you're all primed, you're all ready to cut, you're cutting away. And you think, well, actually, I need to cut around there. What do you normally do? You either stand up and you go in at a funny angle, then you start cutting towards you. Rotary cutters, you should never do it. You go one way, then you go the other, and you think, oh, I just need to do that little nip. Then you have to turn the whole piece. No, not with this. For the sheer fact, if I leave those in a corner, you'll see how it all works. Literally, you spin. This is amazing, Jenny, because it makes life easier.
So simple. Like so many of the Fiskars products, it's simple design, simple technology, and a must. It's a must for any funny shapes. It's a must for your card making. Yes, it has got all the feet and inches laid out there. You can put things square on there. You just rotate it round. If you're colouring, you can't always colour in one direction, so you need to turn it round. Painting. Again, sometimes you might want to get some part of your paints. You can put something on top of it and then just turn it round. We were talking this morning about children and games, putting sort of the Ludo on the top there and turning it round. Having played Ludo with my grandchildren, and they cheated. because I didn't win. So no, I mean, you take this, I've got a hexagon here. Hexagons, I'd have to work my way sort of round or turn the mat. So I can cut up one side, and I don't want to cut that. I just turn it round, I cut the other, just turn it round, I cut the other. So my hand is staying in exactly the same plane. I just simply rotate the mat. And it's extraordinarily simple design, because all it is a perfectly usable cutting mat with an indentation in the bottom, and underneath is the second section, which has the circle the other way round. And so if you didn't want to use it as a cutting mat, you know, as a rotating mat, you could just use the cutting mat. It is a cutting mat, you could take it off. But I had a lot of students when it first came out, because it's been out a little while, who bought it, and they found their life was so much easier because they could just turn the work round. You're cutting funny shapes, turn it round, keep cutting in the same direction. You know, it's a must-have.
No, it really is, and this was the mat we were talking about for cake decorators and things like that. You put your cake in the centre and you go around. All you simply need to do now is spin the mat rather than actually spinning your work. As we said, colourist, if you're a colourist, if you're an illustrator, anything like that, you've got the world just to spin everything around. You've got all the angles round as well, so you haven't got to worry about all the angles all the way over there. It's not. You've got rulers on every corner. Absolutely amazing. For £31.99, it's 14 inches by 14 inches. 434583 is your item number. I really, really like this. I really do. And if there's a few of you, if there's two of you, remember, if you got two of these today, you can open up that flexible basket. So maybe you and a friend want to go halves. It's £31.99. Well, if you're going to, it'd be £31.99 today and £31.99 in a month's time. But you can split it over that 2 months payment as well. It's worth having a little think of. Then you might want to start opening up. Once you've got that basket open, anything else you pop in will split into 2 interest-free flexible payments. A bit like this next one that we're talking about now. This is sort of a game changer, because this is a rotary cutter and a ruler in one.
Yes,
if you're scared of a rotary cutter, this is the way to go, I think.
Correct, because it's going to do the cutting. Now, many people do worry about cutting along the edge of any of the rules that we have, and sometimes the cutter does slide off. They also are unable to grip it. As time passes by, hands get arthritic, they're perhaps not so flexible as they are, and holding a rotary cutter can be actually quite tricky. So this, you just put your hand on it, you rest your palm on it, you can put your flat of your wrist on it, you can indeed put your elbow on it, and I've put my foot on it. I did take my shoe off. It just requires you to lean on it and push. So how you would cut is it works for both right-handed and left-handed people. Being right-handed, I will have it so that I've got the Fiskars at the top, okay, and there'll be the handle, neat handle or carrying hole at the bottom. First of all, you would need to trim off the edge of your fabric, so I've got 4 layers of pretty thick calico under here. Bring back the cutter so it is before the fabric. Put your hand on there and just push. When you get to the other side, you will have cut that off absolutely fantastically. Okay, I want to cut something, and I cut lots of 2-inch strips this morning. I'm going to fill up with cutting 2-inch strips. I'm going to cut a 2.5-inch strip. So there's a 2-inch line running down here. There's a 2.5. It's very clearly marked. Place the desired measurement on that neatly cut edge, bring back the cutter, put the palm of your hand on it and just lean on it again. There it is. You might say to yourself, does it work for left-handed people? Well, it works for left-handed people in exactly the same way, only left-handed people will have the Fiskars at the bottom and the handy hole at the top. So having got it for left-handed people, now you have to appreciate that I am not left-handed. So I can't technically use the rotary cutter with my left hand. Now I've got that round the wrong way. No, I haven't got that. So working with the left hand, I can either use the board to measure with, which is here, and I could do the same thing when I'm being right-handed. So there is it working with the board. So if you want to do something bigger than the ruler, and my left hand cuts up there, an absolute treat. If I wanted to cut considerably smaller ones, sorry, because I am left-handed, I didn't give it enough pressure in the beginning. And if you don't do that, just simply put it back on there, slide the cutter back, and I'll show you how it works in just a second, and apply pressure, and it cuts. It will cut beautifully in register. How it cuts is because you just depress, I move my head out the way, turn it that way and you can see it. As you apply pressure, it comes down. So once there's no pressure on it, it is completely safe because it's above the ruler. Now, you might say to yourself, how do you cut thinner strips? Well, you can cut thinner strips by using the board, because obviously this piece of metal, which weights it down and prevents it from shifting, is obscuring some of the measurements. But no matter, you can do it by literally taking the fabric, laying it on there and using the board to do the measurements. So if I wanted 1/2 inch, I measure 1/2 inch on the board, bring back the handle, I'm going to do it left-handed, put your hand on there and just push all the way along. Now, when you've reached the very end, I'll go to the very end, I haven't got long enough arms for the studio. Once you've reached the very end there, sorry, snipped that bit, you can use the lines on the ruler for cutting other shapes. So if you wanted to, say, cut 60 degrees, you've got 2 60-degree lines either end, and you simply place the cutter at 60 degrees on the fabric. Bring the cutter up, slide it along, and you can cut your fabric at an angle. Once you've done that, I think my board needs a... It's me making a mess.
There's a lot of layers there as well.
There's a lot of layers there. Hang on, let me do that properly. It's because I'm standing on tiptoe at the back here. You didn't realise that. I've only got...
These new counters.
Yes, the counter. There we go. Okay, so it cuts beautifully. Right. When you've done that, you can then turn your ruler round and actually replace the 60-degree line back on there, bring your thing back, and you can cut triangles and do what you like. Okay, so you can use the lines. How you change the blade is simple. Just undo the screw that is there, and you're not going to have any problems at all with the blade falling out, because it's attached with a magnet to the holder. You see, I can drop it, it doesn't fall off. Very simple then to just gently remove the blade carefully, replace another blade, and it goes back into place because of the magnet. Pop it back on, tighten up the screw, and you've got a new blade in there and you're good to go again. This is something that for anybody who has any problems with cutting, is worried about cutting, has any inability to cut, this will work. And as I said, you can do it with your foot. You just literally lay it on there and push it with your hand, and it cuts an absolute treat.
It's worth having a little look at. 2 flexible payments on this as well of £30 is what you're looking at. The little holes at the top as well, so you can hang it. You've got the carrying handle at this end, so if you are going to place things down, and maybe you're going to leave it where it is all the time, maybe this, you could put a screw in and then literally lift it this way. So if that's how you're going to measure your things, maybe you've got a bigger workbench and you're going to use it at like the end of your bolts and things. You could just literally pull it through and cut, pull it through and cut, if that's how you want to work. It's basically a guillotine for sewers, is what we're talking about here.
In fact, you mentioned shops and things. I have been in several shops and they've used one of these, because when the Saturday girl comes in, her scissor cutting is not always accurate. But she can lay this on the fabric, and all she has to do is, it's heavy enough, it weighs the fabric down, an absolute treat. It just slide the blade along. You can't slide it off the end, because both ends there's a stop. So once you've got to the end, it then just ceases. It doesn't go any further. It doesn't hit the blade because of the way it is designed. It hits the plastic bit. So really great bit of kit for anybody who has any problems rotary cutting. Get this, have your fabric, stick it on there.
You're not going to waste any fabric either, are you? No. You're not going to get that sort of jagged end when you cut it off. You're going to get that clean end every single time that you can use. 860835 is your item number for this one. I like a lot. Then, rotary cutters. So, if you're scared of a rotary cutter, this is the way to go. There are so many rotary cutters on the market. And this is the thing, I suppose. Sorry, Hal. This is the thing about rotary cutters and embroidery that we're talking about. It is a vast market out there.
Yes,
I'm going to say it as it is. It is a vast market. And when you stand in all these haberdasheries and you look around, you go, well, what actually do I need? Do I need all of this? I only want to make a tea towel. How do I go and create? But these little things like this, they're a help. They just help you along the way.
They do, and you want one that is going to fit comfortably in the hand, and both the cutters you have there fit very comfortably in the hand. And the pivoting one is particularly good, because when you've got it, have you got the pivoting one in your hand now? Once you've got it in its unpivoted position, comme ça, you're actually cutting it, it's with the weight of your body leaning down on it. You've got very much more control when you're cutting like that. So release the blade by sliding back the little piece there, and rather than cut too much fabric up, I keep having all this, it will give you very good, very accurate control. And it's not difficult to do because you're putting weight on top of it. Now, if you wish, you can extend it and it will pivot by simply pushing in the little button here, so you cover the blade up, and then you've got a pivoting one. So if you want a longer reach, or you want to use your shoulder pressure on your muscles, then that will turn into a pivoting one. It's righty-lefty enabled, and this, like the other rotary cutter, has the Fiskars Easy Blade Change on it. To change the blade, simply undo the knob at the back there, turn it to the front, lift up that little handle, and the blade comes off all in one. It's not going to drop on the floor. It is there, ready for you to change. Take the blade off gently, put a new blade back on again, slot it back into its little hole, shut the handle, replace the button on the back. You can't get it wrong. If you wish to change it to being a left-handed cutter, you simply put it in the other side. So it works an absolute treat. So you can have it pivoting, or you can have it in the more ergonomic style. The choice is entirely and utterly up to you.
I love this. I absolutely... And it tells you all on the back as well. There are 3 positions. Obviously, you've got the large, you can spin it back, you've got this, or you can also put it on the angle.
Of course you can do, yes, which
you've got that angle, so if you want that little bit... So what was this? Position number 3 is your... it relieves your wrist pressure, because then you're going in along the angle as well. So if you've got any arm issues, if you've got any joint issues, anything like that, obviously consult a doctor. But what you actually need to do, you've got all 3 positions.
I didn't know about that third one, because I've had mine for so long. I threw the package away a long time ago.
Oh yes, you've got you've got all 3. So number 1, which is the long way, is the classic position. So that is your classic rotary cutter, I'm guessing, because it doesn't move. Number 2 is the one you said, that Jenny said, that you've got all your pressure hanging down, a bit like a pizza cutter. And then number 3 is your ergonomics. So then you sort of get like that. So now you're using less pressure, more on the handy hole, so you've got more pressure to press down on. I absolutely love it all. All 3 positions, £22.99 is what you are looking at on that one. Jenny's having a play. That's like, does it? Does it?
So every day's a school day. You learn something.
917150 is your item number. So, as we said about your classic rotary cutter, this is your classic rotary cutter we're talking about now that's on the show. So, you've got your classic rotary cutter, but it's more of a hand grip that you've got on this. So once again, you've got that band, haven't you, Jenny, that's going to go around your hand, so you can hold it easier.
It's easy to squeeze, easy to hold. Because, again, hands are not always as manipulative as you'd like them to be. I notice that even I'm beginning to think, I could do with some of these other tools because my fingers are getting stiffer. Too much sewing, you see.
Well, that's the thing, but this one, it's going to give you, it's got a 45mm blade on as well. It's an easy blade to change rotary cutter. Once again, all the blades are easy to change with this. And you've also got the safeguard cap on there, which is all on the finger, so you haven't really got to move, it's all just in the finger. I'm guessing if you can change the remote control, if you can press a button for the volume, you could also change the blades on this, and you can also open the blades.
Yes, and that one's an easy thumb up, thumb back, so very simple.
And it's because you've got to take your hand out of it as well. It'll get you into the habit of closing that blade every single time. You close the blade, take your hand out, because you can't just drop it, because it is going to sit like a glove on your wrist. £13.99, 086264 is your item number. Now, I like this next one, because it looks a bit of a tool. The circle cutter that we're getting here, because there is so many possibilities that you can actually use just the template for itself. You get the template and you also get the blade. We're going to see this in action now. £31.99 is what we're looking at on this. 934991 is your item number. Now remember, if you're going for the bigger ruler, you can open up the flexible basket and pop this in as well. Jenny, how does this one work?
Right, this one works very simply. Let's just shut my guard up on that one. It's a neat tool from Fiskars. Now, what it does have is it has a curled up edge here, which makes it extremely easy to lift up and position. Rather than having to sort of scratch your fingers underneath it to try and get and ruining your nails, etc. This one just picks up, so easy to pick up. Fiskars have put on the back of it some anti-slip surfaces so it doesn't slide. Now, the circle itself will do a variety of size circles, anything from 2 inches up to 12 inches in 1 inch intervals. All of the circles have got a 1/4 inch seam allowance already added into them. Now, how it works, it's a very neat device because you have the rotary cutter that slots in the groove. Now, this again, Fiskars have thought about the safety aspect. You simply remove the plastic cap and the blade is inside there and will not come out until you apply pressure. And this is so important. I liked Adam's comment about having the handle on the other rotary cutter. It can't slide out your hand because your hand is actually still in it. And I think these days with, you know, we don't always think we're in a dizzy about something. You don't remember safety. And this is safe. I can put my finger over there. I'm not going to catch the blade at all. I'll come to how you change the blade in a minute or two.
Okay.
So on the actual board itself, you've got your inch measurements down the side here. You've also got two other markings down here. You've got the markings where you put the fabric folded to get a circle, and a dotty line where you have the fabric. I put my finger underneath it, I might be able to see that more clearly, where you put the fabric edge if you want a half circle. Now, what do you use circles for? Well, you could use circles for a wide variety of different things, and I had here some circly bits. Let's just bring a few of them out. Because you could use circles for things like good old Dresden plate. You've got to have a circle for the Dresden plate. And it needs to be accurate. If your circle is off on things like that, it just doesn't work. You might need to have a circle and chop it into four. Why not? Just cut a slightly bigger circle to allow for the seams in the middle. And this has got the trumpety things in. You might have bought Material Magic. And in Material Magic, you've actually got a whole load of designs that come from circles. And indeed, the whole point of the first chapter of the book was Japanese folded, which is wrapping a circle round a square. You've got the tool to cut the circle. So you could do circles round squares. And it depends what you make the circle of as to what happens. There's another circle design that's in there, which is just taking circles, and you could have a thing. It's a mat. It's a decoration. You could make it out of 8 sets of circles and change the colours. You could take these little circly things, and they're all from the Material Magic book, make them in any size you like, because the circle tool will cut different sized circles. So how does it actually work? Well, you can take the fabric you're going to be using. First of all, because it's totally clear, there's no reason why you can't fussy cut and position the fabric where the ruler, where you exactly want to cut it. So if I happen to want this bird in the middle, and if I put the fold through the center of the bird, there, take the rule and put it on top, and you line up the fold of the fabric with the benchmarks which occur on the edge here, on the edge there, and the crisscross in the middle. And get the bird in the very center. That's pretty much in the center. I think I'm going to have a 5-inch circle to do that. On the cutting device, you have 2 little marks either side which indicate where the little bumps are underneath, because these are little bumps that go into the groove. And once you're in the groove, you're in the groove. And all you do, exactly as the other rotary cutter, is apply pressure and just turn it round. And you go right from one end to the other, and that gives you the perfect circle there. And if you're wondering about how you can cut a smaller one, does it cut a smaller one, because they never demonstrate the smaller one, here is the smaller one. So place that black line on the fold of the fabric, taking the cutter, get it so you've got in the groove, and get the little dots in the right place, and just cut roundy, 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 roundy.
You can feel that satisfying click when it kicks in,
yes.
can't you?
Yep. And there you have a perfect little circle. If you wanted to do half a circle, then simply find a straight edge. So let's go around to here. And I'll show you in a minute what I did with half circles. So lay it on here, straight edge of the fabric, and this time you use the dotty line, because that's going to add your seam allowance on to the bottom of it. So use the dotty line there. And you can line up the dotty line on the other side. And then decide, we'll go for this one. So once you've got it in the groove, you can feel it's in the groove, and just simply cut round, all the way round. And you have got a half circle. What I did with half circles, because I had a bit of fun, was to cut out a series of them in different colours, and I had a rainbow.
Ah.
Now, I actually did this by drawing on the back of a fusible paper, fusible glue web, and I actually drew 2 nice rainbows. So I drew through the lines on the board, just drew through them, literally took my pencil. And the reason for doing 2 is I needed to cut them out using the tool, but I had to have a bit of, obviously, sufficient, I was going to cut into the ones either side, so possibly destroy the Bondeweb. So I drew 2 and I did every other one, but you know, you can fathom that out for yourselves. So bonded it down. In fact, it would have been easier and taken me far less time if I'd actually cut out half circles in the relevant colours and then applied those. That would have been considerably easier. But think of the things I could play with half circles. And then I thought, well, of course, if I can draw through it, I can use it as a design tool. So there are quite a lot of times when you want to draw circles, and maybe you're going to do something like a feather design where you actually need to draw 2 sets of circles, or 3 circles in this case. You can use this tool. So simply make a mark. It won't ruin that. Where's my calico gone to? Alan, say something. Will I find a piece of calico?
934991 is your item number. 34 pounds. I was watching it. I was watching the telly. I genuinely was watching the telly. Like I was £31.99 is what you're looking at, with a £4 saving to draw your circles, and you also get your cutter that's also in there. So useful, because remember, it will cut through fabric. It will also cut through your paper. So if you want half circles on paper as well, you could also be using these tools. Everything is written down on the sides for your seam allowance, full circles and half circles. It's all written on your tool for you, and it goes all the way up to 12-inch circle, which is a big old circle. It's like a placemat. A 12-inch circle is what you're
absolutely, totally super. So if you are going to do it, just draw around it, make yourself a little crisscross in the middle, line up the crisscross with that, decide on the size of circle, draw that size of circle, flip it over, realign the crisscross in the middle, and you can then draw through the circle and you will get a perfect circle.
Oh, look at that.
And, you know, if you're drawing circles, you could draw it with an invisible pen, with one waterproof dressmaker's pens, etc., etc. And that made it so easy to do the 3 circles that had to be spaced at relevant distance, so I could have a play at doing a feather. Don't look too closely, it was a play.
No, it's lovely though. Even just a little play, it's still worth having a little look, isn't it? 934991 is your item number, brand new today. Something else that is brand new today is your tabletop seam ripper that we've got here as well. It literally looks like a little tiny Dalek that you've got, like a little Dalek in a box. It's a sucker pad, and you can put it down, and then it generally does not go anywhere.
No. And all you do is you take the seam of the garment, or the curtain, or whatever it is you're going to rip, and place the needle, the cutting end, in the seam, and then you just pull either side of it.
These bits so basically like your normal seam ripper, but now you can literally do it on the side of your table.
Yes, absolutely. And it's not... See, the problem is, I was talking to Janice this morning. I had an unfortunate accident with a seam ripper. Because I'm short-sighted, I was unpicking something without my glasses on, which would have been safer. And because I got it near to my eyes, so I could see, the seam ripper slipped and went straight upside my nose. Very painful. It bled everywhere. All over the fabric I was ripping.
That's all the inside, everything. You know when you go over a hill, quick.
Yes.
Oh,
sorry.
Oh, I got that feeling.
And if you're eating your lunch, I do apologise. But it was very painful, and it bled a lot.
Oh, I've gone over all queasy.
So that would have saved it, you see.
Well, it would have done, because you could have put it down and just headed towards you. I won't be doing that motion again. So, there is your little seam ripper. Like it a lot. It does come with packaging as well, so do not fear. But literally, once you've stuck it down, it sticks with a little sticky button pad on the bottom. Just give it a little wet is the best thing to do. Just a little dip in the water, just so it's moist, and then pop it down, put on your clip, and then you are good to go. That is not going anywhere. Really, see, it's going white. Going white. That is not going to go absolutely anywhere. 126349 is your item number. Nope, still stuck. Still stuck down. Now, we're moving to the easel up next. All different item numbers because they're different sizes. We're going to start with your A3 that we have here. Beautiful size once again that you have got. You've got that 17 by 11, 30 by 40. Okay, maybe that. There you see. Trick shot, double-sided. You just thought it was one-sided. It's not. They're double-sided.
They are, because you've got metric on one side and you've got imperial on the other, because these days we have to be both-handed, whether you like it or not, because so many of the, papercrafters work in centimetres, quilters work in inches, but the quilting world has a lot of patterns that come from Europe these days, and indeed from our country, and you need to cut in centimetres, so you need a board that does both.
I like these. I like them a lot because obviously you've got the grey side with the white, so you can really see. So it's easier to pinpoint where you're going than the off side. It's flipped around. Absolutely beautiful. £13.99. If you've not got a craft room, this is the sort of way to go, because this is like a portable craft room. So you literally put it on your dining table. You know everything's going to be safe and sound as we go through. Up next. You've now got your A2. Once again, slightly bigger. Do you have a favourite size?
I have the A2 size. At home I'll have the A1. I didn't bring the A1 with me because it's far too big for me to carry around. So I have the A2 here, but ideally you want all three, because the little one you take to classes, the A2 one you can take to perhaps classes where there's more space, and then the big one just sits on your work surface.
It sits your tabletop home. So this is your A2 size, 45 centimetres by 60 centimetres, £23.99. Then last but no means least, we've got the big boy that you've got here. This is your A1 size that you're looking at, and I'm not going to flip this around because it will all go terribly wrong. I'll be like Frank Spencer with all falling on me and everything. £44.99, though, is what you're getting for your A1, 60 centimetres by 91 centimetres. Now, whether you are a crafter or not, whether it be paper craft, whether it be soft craft, a mat this size is well worth having. Because if you are a paper crafter, you've got room for your 12 by 12, you've got room for your heat guns and your little irons. If you're a sewer, you can put your machine on top, and you've still got a cuttings mat around, haven't you, Jen?
Absolutely. And it just takes the, you're not going to damage the dining room table, and partners, husbands, friends get awfully upset about you damaging the table you're working on. So it covers it up. It will protect any surface. You can cut as deep, because they are self-healing cutting mats. You really can cut. If we come back to over here, you really can cut. Absolutely. Just keep on pushing and pushing and pushing and pushing and pushing. If you should find that you're cutting some wadding and your rotary blade's got a little bit damaged, you might find you get fluff caught in the holes when you've actually been pushing. The trick to that is using a green pan scourer and a bit of washing up liquid, that bubbly stuff, and a bit of that will actually get any fluff out of the board. So keep your board nice. But you can go on cutting and cutting and cutting. It is self-healing, it heals up. You never ever cut towards yourself, and the thing because of safety, and the thing you never do on a cutting mat is slice like that, because you will fractionally take tiny, 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 tiny bits out of the self-healing, and that might give you a hole. So, push as hard as you like in that direction all the time.
So once again, because there's always a faff in it to get all the stuff out. So first you've got to get the tablecloth out if you're doing the dining table. Then you have to put all that out. Then you have to go and get your mat. With this, pop it under the sofa. No one's going to know it's there. It's not a faff. You literally put it on. Then you could do you could do your little puzzles on it if you're into your puzzles and you've got in your games like that. You could use it for sewing. You could use it as a kid's messy mat. It's well handy to have. Well handy. Look at me with me English. Very handy to have is what you're looking at. £44.99, or two flexible payments of £22.50 is what you're looking at. But if you want a bit of everything, I've got a bit of everything for you. I will give you a ruler that's in there, I will give you a mat, and I will give you a rotary cutter for £56.99. Let me lean it forward because there is a ruler there, look. So you are going to get your ruler that's in there, your rotary cutter and your mat. A beautiful starter kit for someone. Yes,
absolutely, totally. I mean, it's a present for your nearest and dearest. It's a present to yourself because we decided we needed a treat for Treat Thursday. If you're looking at starting, you've got an ergonomically designed rotary cutter. You have the very nice Fiskars mat, and those squares in the middle are great for squaring things up to, or for positioning things. It gives you an accurate point to lay things on the top. And
I can see my own reflection.
You can indeed. And then you've got the ruler that goes with it, and it's a 24-inch long ruler, so it's a long ruler. And the set is just a super set to start off with.
I think, though, this sums it all up. £16.49. If they don't know what they're doing by now, they might as well just give up, to be honest. At £16.49, so they've been honing their craft for so long.
Very, very long time. And they come from a country that is famous for its steel products, for the things that it does with precision.
It's worth having a little look at. £28.50 if I was you. And once I open up that flexible basket, you might want to pop your scissors in, like our Pam did. Pam or Pat? Pat, I think I want to say, from the Wirral. Pat from the Wirral. She bought some scissors for her 18th birthday.
Right.
She's now 62. She doesn't look a day over 21 in my eyes. She's now 62 with the same set of scissors.
But there you go, see?
See, they last.
They do.
And if you look after something, you can do it. So all this is going to last you. Things like rulers. Now, we always talk about rulers on the show as well, because they're tools. They're tools that are going to be used time and time again. Now, I've got two different sizes for you. I've got your 15 by 30, first of all, which is this one. So this is your 15 by 30 that you've got £13.99. And then I've also got your 15 by 60, which is just slightly larger. Now, Jenny, would you say if your budget will stretch to it,
I'd go for the
larger
bigger one? Yes. Now, both those rulers are actually in centimetres, which is becoming more and more and more useful, because if you buy a pattern or any book that's got centimetres in, you've got to work in centimetres. You can't mix centimetres and inches together. They don't.
Oh, okay.
So if you're working with centimetres, you have to work with centimetres, which you will find something like, say, Material Magic will have it in two measurements. It will have the imperial measurement, and you stick with imperial, i.e. feet and inches, and it has the centimetre measurement, and you stick with that. You mustn't do some and some, because they don't exactly relate. For instance, if you take 2.5 inches, which is round about, at a rough guess, about 6 centimetres, not exactly 6 centimetres, it's a little bit less or more. And if you were to give exactly it, you'd be asking people to cut up something like 6.125 centimetres. You can't do. So that tiny weeny fraction adds up. So it is actually well worth having in your stash of rules a centimetre ruler, because you're going to need it sometimes. And let's face it, who wants to spend their time measuring on an imperial board the centimetres, making a mark, which will mark your board? Just have the ruler.
Just get the ruler. There you go. Go for the big one as well. 15 centimetres by 60 centimetres, £20.49. Now, as I keep saying, if you go over that £60 mark, you will open up a flexible basket, and we'll split the cost for you onto 2 interest-free flexible payments. We'll try and make it as easy as we can. Don't believe me? What's this?
What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
We are busy, busy, busy bumblebees. You're liking everything. You're filling your baskets, which is what we like to see on these sorts of shows, because these are sort of your stock-up shows. These are your filler shows, as it were, where you sort of just stock up on the things you genuinely need, because once you've bought them once, you don't really, if you look after them, need to go for them time and time again, do you, Jenny? This is like a one-stop shop.
Yes, and once you've got things like the nice big rotary cutter ruler, once you've got things like the rotating cutting mat, you don't need any more. You really don't. And if you've got a rotary cutter, the thing you are going to need is blades, and that's it. So it's really a question of, have it now while it's here, because it may not be back again.
No, it is very, very true, very, very true. Right then, the scissors, the quick, oh, hello, I can't say it. The quick little scissors that we've got on the show, £9.99. Just a handy little tool to have.
Yeah, and it opens up, it's ready for the next time. Opens up. So if your hands can't work scissors, or you can't find your scissors, it's there, ready to go, ready to go, ready to go.
Because literally you pick them up and snip, and you go and put them down again, pick them up and snip, and you could be using them for anything. Maybe you like to fussy cut. Maybe it's paper or even fabric that you want to fussy cut.
Absolutely.
With this one, and I know it sounds quite lazy. All you have to do is open a pair of scissors, which is easy if you can do it. If your fingers will allow you to open the scissors.
But this, you see, it's just pressure.
It's pressure on your hand, isn't it?
Because if you put your thumb in the hole and you just squeeze and you squeeze, so it's not the same as doing the scissor action. No.
Which with this one, it's going to be easier for you to do. 12 centimetres that's on there, and you literally all you are doing is just closing your hand, and the blades will do all the work for you. So whether you're trimming your little bits of thread off your embroideries and things like that, because they're flat scissors as well, they're going to give you that flat look.
You have, yes, and you've got to get that thread absolutely totally taken off right to the very level.
It's worth having a look at. Oh, it's even little bits of deadheading. Maybe you just want like a nice sharp pair of secateurs running up for the garden. It's worth having you've got them sharp tips in there for precision cutting as well. 1 billion. That says a lot as well, doesn't it? 1 billion scissors sold.
Well, no, they're not going to be about the 1 billionth and 94th, because we sold lots of pairs on the show already.
Well, wow.
You see, so you might be the 1 billionth and 95th person.
Which could be 96. What's that? 2 billion. 2 billion now.
2 billion, there you are.
2 billion is what you're looking at. It is very busy. At £9.99, it's worth having a little go. Nice little stocking filler, bottom drawer gift presents, I feel, as well. Something else that you may want to go for is your sharpener. Very busy. You are loving the sharpener again this hour, because I think it's not a tool that we see every day.
No, it isn't. And as you've rightly said, it's a gift present. It's one of those things, it'll fit neatly in your workbox. It's there on the windowsill. You can sharpen your scissors. It's quite a good idea to get somebody else in your life to spend some time sharpening your scissors. You know, some people are very good. Just tell them, give them a job, and just tell them to sharpen the scissors. And people will just go on sharpening the scissors and sharpening the scissors till you tell them to stop. So make somebody else do it.
And it all fits... Wise word from anything. And it also fit all sizes of scissors.
Yes, it will do. Yeah.
And so it's not a one-trick pony with this one. So this will do the kitchen scissors. This will do those ones that we never really sharpen and we never really think about. When was the last time? Here's a question for you. When was the last time you sharpened your scissors?
Well, I had a complaint about my scissors yesterday that they were so blunt they wouldn't cut anything. They wouldn't even cut some elastoplaster putting on a cut. So they need sharpening.
Where would you go to sharpen your scissors? I wouldn't know.
You try finding somebody these days. Sometimes in the high street there's a market. Sometimes the cobblers will do it. But at least here you've got it to hand.
Got it in the comfort of your own home. You've not got to go out anymore. You've not got to stand in a queue behind that man who wants his watch battery fixed and he wants 3 keys cutting and he don't know what keys are on his chain because he's got so many because he works in a prison. You know, but now you haven't got to. You've got it all at your fingertips. Fits any scissors and it's very simple to use. Obviously, there is a front and a back. The back looks like that because I've tried it both ways. Don't worry. The back has got not the notch missing out of it. You need to do it with the wording on the front, so it literally looks like where your scissors go into. You pop, literally, demo of the year, here we go. You pop your scissors in like you're about to do a magic trick, and literally you close and pull it in. It is absolutely so simple to do. So simple. Oh, hello. So simple to do and worth having if I was you. £13.99 is what we're looking at for these ones. 142556 is your item number. Then we've got your shears. These are nice scissors. They're just ergonomic.
Super scissors. Would you like to cut something as you're sort of standing there looking as though you might like to cut something?
I feel like cutting my shirt, but I won't.
There you are. Cut something.
Oh, can I?
Yes.
Oh,
and
you
you're
can't
going
see.
For how many layers? 4 layers there?
I can make that happen.
See, completely wreck the joint.
Oh, I will, but look at that. So how many layers is that? So
You've
that's
got 4.
1,
Right.
2...
Now go for 8.
3... What, is that folding in half again?
Yes.
Here we go. I'm right in the middle of the fabric as well. Where is the 8? There's 8.
Okay.
Oh.
So that's 8 layers, easily and with precision.
Should we go again?
Yes, all right.
Oh.
That is a tough ask.
Here we go. Are you ready?
That's 16 layers of fabric, Adam.
Easy. That was easy. I'm going again. Now, I don't know if this will work.
Don't think 32 will work.
That is what we have just cut through. Okay? All through those, and no way will you ever cut that amount of layers.
No, you wouldn't. And the scissors didn't do that funny thing where they sort of go apart.
No, they didn't.
No. Absolutely. So Fiskars, I'm afraid, have a splendid, not I'm afraid, they have a splendid, splendid reputation.
I absolutely love, and you literally got that precision all the way through. You've not got the material that throws. Just in case I don't want to make a mess. You've not got the material where you start cutting material. You know when you cut a lot of paper and then you sort of get that stepper?
Yes, yeah.
You don't get that with these. A decent pair of scissors. Yeah. As our Pat said from the Wirral, if I'm not careful, I'll give out her address. From our Wirral, she had a decent pair of scissors bought to her on her 18th birthday. She's now turned 103. But she's now turned 62, but they're still working.
Yes, yes, and they will go on working. You look after your tools, and your tools will look after you.
It's well worth getting a set of scissors for £22.99. Even if you don't need them now, you will always need a decent set of scissors eventually. You go, oh, I wish I would have got them. And these shows don't come around that often. If we're talking about the large scissors, maybe you only want to go for a smaller set of scissors that you've got on here with the ergonomic grip that you've got as well. You've got the cover that's also, it's a nice little feature.
I think it's a good, because you can have them in your handbag, you want the cover on there. So it's ideal. I'd have a couple of pairs. I put one in my handbag. You have no idea of how useful the scissors in my handbag are.
That is true. Did you keep a set in the car, the first aid box, things like that?
Absolutely.
£12.49 is what you're looking at. And it is true what we say, buy in theory, you're going to buy twice with these sorts of things. If you go and get the ones from the 99p shop and things like that, they are going to bend and buckle.
Yes, and they just will not last.
They're not going to cut 32 layers of fabric. Speaking of 32 layers, let's have a go, shall we? I don't know how many we're up to now on this one. Straight through. Straight through.
Yes, and fabric. They cut right up to the point where the blades end.
Right, I've folded now. I've folded. Oh!
I wouldn't have known they'd have done that lot. That is actually amazing.
You can't go wrong with a decent pair of
scissors.
scissors.
And Fiskars know how to make decent things. I've recently bought a pair of garden shears and I couldn't find Fiskars one. I was really disappointed because that's what I wanted. And I was in a shop and I had to buy them there and then, and they didn't have the Fiskars ones. The ones that vanished from my garden were Fiskars, and I wonder why they vanished.
Well, because they're so good.
Because they were good, and they were good. I'd had them for a long time. They cut. Fiskars know how to make tools that work.
And I think we've proved that. I think we've proved what you can get up to, even with the tiny amount of scissors. You can still go through a lot of fabric all in one. £12 and 49 pence. 728003 is your item number. Then we thought these were good. I only wish these were open because I'd really put them to the test. These are technically meant for your bulkier fabrics.
Yes, they are. They're meant for your heavy leathers, your heavy vinyls. So anybody working in, I don't know, the seating, the upholstery business, where you've got to cut through vinyls, heavy leathers, you need those. And they have deliberately, they've got the same razor edge technology as did those little razor sharp technology as did those little scissors, that they really have honed the blades down to a very fine precision, and they're specially made so that the angle that they're set at will go through thicker layers.
It's worth having over £19 and 99 pence. So as we said, these were meant for your thicker layers, so you imagine what these are going to be able to achieve when you get them home. If these ones did your 32 layers, imagine what these bad boys are going to do. £19 and 99 pence, 320577 is your item number. Your rotating cutting mat is up next. A game changer. It really, really is a game changer, is what we're talking about, because there are so many uses. And yes. I liked what you said earlier to me, just before the hour, that the size is not really important, because if once you've got one, you can put your mat then on top of it.
And then just turn it round. Yes, absolutely. So I find that ideal, because it's great for working in a small space. It's great for cutting around those funny shapes where you can't twist your body round. So perhaps you have to sit down all the time. This beside you means you can turn it round and cut directly. Standing up for some people is not an option, but you can sit down at that and you can cut one bit, turn it round, cut the next bit, turn it round, cut the next bit, and it works.
It really does. It really does work. And the easiest way to describe it is like a lazy Susan. You know when you go to a restaurant and they've got that table in the middle and you want the thing on the other side? It's like that, but for your craft world. So now whatever you put on your mat, you'll be able to get to every single angle. No more are you struggling and leaning and walking around the table to do that little bit on the side. No more are you colouring in at funny angles. Because just because we're talking about soft craft, it doesn't have to be for soft craft if that's not what you do. If you are a card maker, it is still perfect for your card making. You've got all your measurements on there as well. If you've only got a small space, what a mat to have.
Yes, yes. And if you can't get round it at all, if you can't move round it, what a mat to have.
It really is. 9 times out of 10, where's your desk? It's normally facing a window, it's normally against a wall,
Yes.
it's normally in the corner of a room. So you can't get around everywhere. With this, you don't need to anymore because everything will come to you. £31.99, 14 inches by 14 inches, 434583 is your item number for that. We've only got a minute and a half left, Jenny. Let's sum up, though, our big rotary cutter ruler.
That's who you refer to, the big bad boy. That is such a super tool. I wish we had a slightly lower count and I demonstrate how you can actually use your foot to cut fabric with. So you can use your right hand, you can use your left hand. You don't have to hold anything. You just lean on it and push. It will stabilise your fabric. It fits on the regular cutting mat, any of the sizes of cutting mat. It is easy to use. The markings on the ruler are very simple. And I think the nice thing about it is because it is solid and firm, it's not going to slip. And no more are you going to be frightened of the rotary cutter going as it did through one day, my fingers. You just simply put your fabric underneath. Let's just do one more piece. Put it on the top there and cut. There you go. Okay. And do it again, bring it back and cut. Okie dokie. And it just cuts. It cuts easy peasy. You can do it with your left hand, and indeed you could do it with your foot if you wanted to. So, and cut. And cut. That's what your left arm's for.
It's what you left. It's what you left the arm for. You know, it's what it's there for. 2 flexible payments of £30. Myself and Jenny are back at 5 o'clock.
We are indeed, with very different things.
Very different things. We're going to leave you on the edge with that one. Very different things. Trust me. 860-835 is your item number for your large cutting mat. Thank you, Jenny. It's always a pleasure. I'll see you at 5 o'clock.
Lovely. Look forward to it.
And I'll see you in the next hour with Leone. See you then. Ciao, Bella, ciao, Bella, ciao, ciao, ciao. Ciao, Bella is coming up next, and it's A1 Creative. I used to love that film. And then we're all getting in the groove once again with your one-day special. Ciao, Bella.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and together with my husband Alfie, we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We also have our own range of paints, lushes and stencils. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. I've got loads of fantastic ideas buzzing around in my head, so I can't wait to get those filtered into our products and out to you at home. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts Too. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts Too stable and the ones that I design.
Hi, I'm Anthea. I'm from Quilty Antics. Quilty Antics started around 2011-2012, I'm never really sure. At one point we nearly became the cushion company because we've churned out so many different cushions. But we'll do bags, we'll do cushions, we do book covers, we'll do things for your sewing room. So don't miss the Quilting Antics shows.
Hiya. I hope you're well. Yes, the time's just gone 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock? It feels like it should be about 7:15.
Yes.
Is it just me?
The longest day ever.
It really does feel like it. We've been here like for weeks.
You have. Weeks and weeks and weeks.
I only came out for a loaf of bread 2 days ago.
2 years ago.
2 years ago for a loaf of bread. I can't find the way out. Anyway, let's crack on. Ciao Bella is what we're talking about in this hour. Very busy launch hour, but we've got a brand new counter as well. But let's introduce the lady herself. We're not letting her loose. No, it's a totally different format this hour. No jingle and nothing. Italiano.
Completely different format. I mean, a different dance. This was a Ciao Bella dance. That's a Ciao Bella walk. Thank you, darling. Hello and welcome. Lovely to have your company. Now, if you did manage to watch the 10 a.m. show, as I said, it's a different... we have got different products in this hour. OK, this collection is absolutely gorgeous. I love this collection. This is brand new. We have got 1, 2, 3 brand new collections, and honestly the detail, the quality is just exquisite. So please get ahead of us, have a look at what we've got, because this is just one of those that you cannot miss out on. Okay, so what we've got, let's take you through. So first of all, we've got our 12 by 12 papers. Now you're actually getting, with your 12 by 12 papers, a repeat design on these one. So you are getting, how many are we getting, please, Ross? So we are getting 12 sheets. So it is a repeat design. So that's the back, that's the front. That means if you've got 12 of these, you have got a serious amount of tags in here. So when you look at that, let's have a little count. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So you've got 16 tags and toppers on there. And I mean, when you think about this, if you're just using it for that, that would be amazing. But you can do so much with it. That is a wonderful collection for starters. Okay, so you've got your 12 by 12 papers. You've then got your rice paper, and we have got in here 5 sheets of your A4 rice paper, and this is beautiful. This is a fly to the bird, and I love these. I mean, they are just exquisite. It definitely looks like the calculations, the study, and obviously the way that the bird wing was actually studied in order to sort of invent the plane, quite frankly. The way flight was studied, it's just absolutely beautiful. Stunning rice papers. Things like this, when you get 5 of them, I mean, think about upcycling furniture, you know, think about upcycling boxes. There's so much you can do with those. You're then getting your A4 pad as well. Now with this one, what you've got in this one, you've got 9 double-sided papers, and every single one is amazing. I love this collection. Look at the detail of this. So you've got all the beautiful toppers, you've got that beautiful paper here. When I flip this over, and they're all different, I mean, this is the thing with this, you get in so many incredible pieces of artwork, and you can see that. I mean, look at the detail. You've got the beautiful birds, you've got the journal there. I mean, the paper itself is absolutely exquisite. You've got all these wonderful toppers, of course, which are absolutely exquisite. I love that paper. That paper is amazing. The more toppers there. I love the big tags. They're on that paper. Isn't this just the coolest paper? It's one of those that you will absolutely love when you get this home. And I love the combination. So it's a combination of different studies, whether it be art, whether it be science, whether it be geometry, whether it be, astrology there as well. I mean, there's so, isn't it cool? Honestly, there's so many different elements, and wait till you get this home. You need to get it home, because that's when you'll see it in detail. At the minute, you're not appreciating all the different elements on this at all, because there's so much crammed on here. There's so much to see on it. You do need to get it home to really, I mean, that paper alone is just beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. I love this, oh, what's it called? Typeface, yeah. That font, it's just exquisite. I really, really like that. And it looks like it's been lifted out of an encyclopedia, doesn't it? Out of a botanical encyclopedia. Absolutely beautiful. And then that one as well. Literally love this set. This is definitely my favourite. Well, actually, the whole collection. That's why I wanted this for this afternoon, so I could play a bit more. I said, well, I'll have more time with this one, so I'll be able to make loads of finished samples. Managed to do one. I know, I was faffing about. I am such a slow sample maker, but I had a lovely time. Now, what I wanted to do was show you with these ones, with the 12 by 12, because you're getting multiples, but because you're getting the multiples, it means you can actually start cutting them up and making things out of that beautiful paper. Obviously, then you can start cutting up all those wonderful toppers. I really like that. So that's a little wallet, and obviously, with something like that, you can use it as a beautiful little journal pocket. Stunning, absolutely stunning. I have been prepping a demo as well, so I definitely haven't just been sitting here, actually. I've been doing stuff. Now, if you do want to get hold of that, you're getting a big collection here. So you've got your 5 rice papers, you've then got your 8 A4 papers, sorry, 9 A4 papers, I'm relying on my memory. You've then got your 12 by 12s. Please make sure you check your baskets out. Now, your price. You're paying for this only £30.97. This is such good value for money. When you think about it, when you think of the quality and the quantity and the variety that you're getting in here, you cannot afford to miss out on this. 651515 is your item number. Absolutely gorgeous. Please do not miss out on that one. Now, next, oh man, this is lovely. More of the collection, honestly. Oh, wait till you see this. It's so nice. Now, you've got 8 of your double-sided papers now. These are your backgrounds. You've still got gorgeous elements in here. You've still got some incredible toppers. I mean, when you look at that, again, this isn't a coated paper, so you can cut this up. It's obviously showing you what you're going to get in the collection. However, you're going to cut this up, you're going to use it, and I love that. And double-sided, you've got that wonderful sort of design paper at the bottom. I love that font at the bottom. That is so cool, isn't it? So that's your opening paper, which is just amazing. This one, I love it. Absolutely phenomenal. And that, again, there's so much going on in these papers. This is definitely my favourite collection. It's just ridiculously cool. That's one side. The other side, you've got that wonderful sort of vintage. Again, you've got all the beautiful calculations there as well. Just super, super cool. This one's amazing. These, of course, will be toppers if you want them to be, but they're all double-sided. So that means these will work beautifully as journal cards. And when you look at them, what amazing journal cards. Isn't the artwork sensational? Really, really cool. And I love that. I think that is absolutely stunning, stunning. Again, just beautiful. I love that paper. That's a bigger, because we've got that in A4, so we've got it in the 12 by 12. We've also got another of the journal pieces, which again, love the journal pieces. That's like the old ledgers that you used to get. I used to work in a solicitor's to use them, the old ledgers. We've then got, and this one, this is another one of my favourites, because I love the sort of combination of all the different words on there. You've got human, you've got time, you've got wind, bird, born, earth, navigation, DNA, space. You've got God on there. You've got brain study. I'm picking out all the big ones, aren't I? They can actually read. You've then got a love on that side, because that's so different, but it's absolutely in keeping with the whole collection. I love that because it gives you that really nice crumpled paper look. The botanical one as well. And we know we've got beautiful rice papers that are going to combine with that perfectly. We've then, oh, I love this. We've got the rice papers that mix and match this again perfectly. And that is well cool. You have got so many embellishments on that piece of paper alone. And then I must admit, this is one of my favourites. On that side, love it, because it's that journal, but it looks really distressed. But that, favourite. Love, love, love that. It's that font again. That font's the best. Now, if you do want this, look, it's only a tenner. £9.99. I would definitely get hold of that. I mean, I never say you need, because, well, I do now and again. That's a need. £9.99, tenner for that. That's beautiful. It's a need. Oh, it's nice. 035651. That's your item number. Now, next, and again, this is just exquisite. Another 12 by 12 collection for you, and oh, just as beautiful. They're all beautiful. And again, you've got your 12 of your double-sided, and of course everything matches. But you do get a lot of variance in this one. So you've got your cover there, and then look at that paper. Oh, I love the colours. I love all the little extra elements that you get. Oh, see, isn't that beautiful? I love the way it looks like the light's coming in onto the turtle, but it's layered, but it's also bringing it all in together. It just looks so clever. I mean, that is stunning. The work that they've done creating these, absolutely exquisite. I love the botanicals again on this one, and of course you have got your rice papers sorry, that match with this absolutely perfectly. You've got your journal cards, and your journal cards are amazing, because obviously if you are using those to journal, you have got 6 journal cards there that you can cut up that are absolutely beautiful. You just have a look at him for a second while I have a little glass of slurp of water. Bit of atmosphere there for you, for space. And look, hold on a minute, I'll do a bit of sound effects for you as well. It's a bottle. Sorry, it makes me giggle every time. It's my water bottle. That's when he's popping out a little spaceship. That's him opening the door. Anyway, oh, look at that paper. That's just ridiculously fabulous, isn't it? You can't have too many spacey pieces of paper, I reckon. I love that. Absolutely beautiful. So that's your gorgeous constellations and your planets, etc., etc. Oh, love that again. This is amazing. I just think that is amazing. Again, you've got your... What are they called? I've had a proper name blank. Hourglass. Hourglass. Yeah, oh, I'd love them, absolutely love them. That's beautiful. Every single piece of paper. And this is amazing because you've got so many different sentiments on here, so many different words. Fabulous. Huh, there you go. You've got century, minutes, your diary, freedom, laugh, smile, moments, magical, faith, lucky, happy, adorable, smile, live, sweet, ours best, memories, dreams, my love, notebook, true, friends. Absolutely, I love it. The whole collection is sensational. That is beautiful. Again, your rice paper will match this one. We're already 60% of stock gone here. I mean, oh man, it's just, look at that. These are brand new collections from Ciao, remember. Ciao are such incredible designers. They bring us some beautiful, isn't that ace? The robot is having a little think how to take over the world. That'll be a film then. Beautiful, just beautiful. Every single piece is incredible. I mean, look at that. Isn't that cool? Isn't that cool? See, it's educational as well as incredible. And I love it because it is so different, but it really does mix up those elements. Beautiful. And this one, wait a minute, because look at that. I love that. And I really like that because they're really merging the old with the new, aren't they? It's just incredible. Now, if you do want that, £12.99, that's all you're paying. 055064 is your item number. absolutely beautiful. Please do not miss out on these collections. Brand new from Ciao Bella. Obviously, they're going to be dispatched straight away for you, so no waiting there. And yeah, they're so special. 055064. Now, your rice papers. Obviously, with the rice papers, you've got a massive choice that I'll run through. All of these, you're getting 5 of each design. So it's one design book, 5 of that repeat. I make it hard work, don't I? You're choosing 5 of a design, basically. £10.99. One design, you'll get 5 of that design. 381965. I'll hold them up for you and show you. So, first of all, is your gorgeous botanical. Absolutely stunning. The detail is beautiful. I love that one. The next one that we've got, another favourite. They're all favourites. This is my other favourite because I love that script again. This one is your species plantarium. That again, another one of my favourites because it's amazing. And that was one of the busier ones actually. We've then got the book of dried flowers, and this is so pretty. Absolutely exquisite with all your different dried flowers. The study of flight is just incredible. I mean, that is such a beautiful piece of rice paper, and again the quality of the rice paper is amazing. Remember, Ciao Bella, of course, Italian, so you've got that incredible paper, but the print is just beautiful. Flight of the birds, which again, really gorgeous. You've then got your classification. This is one of my favourites, obviously, so many favourites. Love that one, so that's your beautiful classification. We've then got Le Jardin, which is absolutely beautiful. This, if you love this and you missed 10 a.m, this did match the 10 a.m. So if you did miss this, please make sure you do tune into 10 a.m. We've then got La June, I think, La June, which is gorgeous. So that's all your beautiful birds. And then La Buonisti, which I can't say, but that is a wonderful bookseller there, which again is just such a gorgeous image. We've then got the birds. Yeah, we were all rubbish at this one. Oh yeah, did you look? What? Oh, we're going to listen to it, but he forgot. We've then got Kaffe de Paris, which again, just romantic. I mean, they're all gorgeous. And then Pommes d'Amour, which is lovely. Lovely flowers. Now, 5 sheets of your chosen rice paper for £10.99. They're all beautiful. There's so much you can do with these, but please make sure you check your baskets out. You can check the range out and then you can see what I was trying to say if you have a look on the website. Obviously, all available for you. So please do have a look. If you've got questions, email in. If you are a huge fan of Ciao Bella and you've already created something with the previous designs, we would love to hear from you. In fact, the earlier collection as well, that is still on the website. So if you do want to have a look at the earlier collection, please do, because honestly, the earlier collection is just exquisite as well. They're all, this is a problem, they're all really beautiful. I do apologise, but they're all beautiful. Okay, so let's get crafting. So what I'll do first of all, I've already started decorating one of the boxes, but, whether to do a small one or a big box, I really want to decorate the next big box. So I'm just going to show you how I got to where I am. On one of the boxes. So what I decided to do with this, taking one of those beautiful rice papers, and this is the I don't know whether to use a flight of the birds or what else have I got on my table. Leone. Oh, I quite like the botanical. Leone, just use this in front of you. Okay, now this, you can get it on its own if you want to, or this one does come in that bundle. So if you are getting the bundle, we do 12 by 12 papers, and with that incredible A4 pack, then that does come in there, and it's a brilliant creative pack, is that, because it does give you your toppers, it gives you backing papers, and it also, of course, gives you that beautiful rice paper collection as well. So you can do so many things with that, and the prices for Ciao Bella are so good. good. I mean, they're so affordable. Okay, so just tearing it, so I've wet it, I've allowed the water to sink in, and then just tearing the edges off. Now, with this one, because I want to cover that box, I want to do this and see, it's not, I'm not doing it like I would do if I were decoupaging. I'm actually doing this more, well, because I want to see the design, the full design. So, taking that off first of all, and then let's coat this with our glue. So, just get another brush because I've put my other one in the water. Let me use that one, that's a bit softer. Okay, I'm nearly out of glue, but I did go and get another glue pot. In fact, I'm going to use a new one because that one's going a little bit gloopy, so it'll take longer. Let me just get that off. There we go. Okay. So, popping the glue on. Now, I use for my rice paper, I mean, you can use any of your glues. I like the collar gel, I should say, and this is the Stamperia glue. It dries completely clear. I like it because it dries matte, and I think that is super important because I don't want a glaze on this. I'm not putting a lot of glue on it, so I'm putting the glue on the back of the rice paper. I do apologise, I've got a very dry throat. I haven't drunk enough water today. So, that's the back of the rice paper, but not too thick. And I'm using my glass mat. Glass mat's really handy, obviously, because with the glass mat, I know I can peel it back off again. I'm then putting a thin layer in here, okay? I need to do this while my glues are all wet. Okay, so a thin layer in there. And then just peel this off here, like so, and then make sure you haven't got it upside down, which I have. Okay, so it's not upside down, and then just let it fall into the box. Okay, like so. Now, the thing is, I just need to do this while my glue's wet. The thing is, with this, because your rice paper's got glue on it, it's really easy to manipulate in there. And then, whilst that glue's wet, it means you can actually start gluing this down, see? So all you need to do then, pop another layer of glue over the top, and that allows you, can you see how easy that's going into the box? I'll do this because I know our Adam has got some news.
Newsflash.
Newsflash.
We've had a sellout. Sign of the Times has now gone. So Sign of the Times has now sold out. Congratulations. If you've got it, if it's still in your basket, start checking them out. That's just for the paper pads on their own. We do still have the pattern one that's next to it as well, but half the stock of that has already gone now. Okay, so we're having another busy show, 22 minutes past 2 on a Thursday afternoon. We've already had one sellout this hour, and one is 50% of the stock has gone. Let's go back to our lovely rice papers.
Merci beaucoup. Now, see, have a look at that. How beautiful is that? And it's quick. Now, this is what I love about rice paper. If I was doing that with my scrapbook paper, it would look beautiful. However, I would have to cut the scrapbook paper down first. Rice paper makes it easy and it makes it quick. That's why super fan of rice paper. You then want to take one of your other rice papers, whether it be the same design, whether it be one of the other designs, and if I think I've picked up the same design. I'm not going to do the full box, which is why I've already done this for you, so you don't have to watch me do the full thing. But with this one now, again, just take off the edge again, the top there, and I'm doing this just so I don't have to faff with that later on. Take off that edge as well, like so I don't have to faff. I normally do let that soak in. It is better if you give it just a bit of time, let it soak in, because then you don't get tears like I've just done there. And then let's have a see, we'll get this one here as well. like so. Okay, so take that off. I won't do the last one for now because I'm only showing you. And then, now it's up to you. You can either do a full thing and have it come round the edge. It's your quickest way. Let me show you what I mean. So you could actually have it like that. It's coming round like this. And then you could literally, no, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to show you the other way. Right, the other way, you can just tear it, okay? So like you do with your decoupage, and decoupage with, you know, your papers. So you can literally use your rice papers like that, which means you don't have to use the same rice papers. You can use different designs. Normally you'd glue your rice paper, but I'm being a bit speedy for you. So I'm popping a bit of glue there first. If you've got torn edges, when you put this down inside, they just merge together beautifully. And oh, I love this because it does, again, it makes it so much quicker than if you were coating it with your papers. But your papers would look incredible, but it's quick. And you can see straight away, super quick, super easy. Do that one, but it looks beautiful because you're still seeing all that design, you're still seeing all that beautiful detail. You know, you don't lose anything, but it's nice and quick to put down. So when you are decorating, and I tell you what as well, your rice papers, they're so good for bigger projects because they are quite malleable. It means when you're doing your bigger projects, you're not faffing as much. I will actually tear that one. There we go. Let's just tear that like that. There. Now I won't do the full thing. I'll just do that. And you can see you should really put glue underneath as well. But as long as you've got glue over the top, that seals it. Now how quick is that? Obviously you do the full thing. Here's one we prepared earlier. So you would do the full thing, and this is what I was faffing about with earlier on. And I mean, doesn't that look so good? It's so good. I'll be honest, I did get blue ink on it, but that's okay because it kind of looks cool. I've done the roof, I've done inside, I've done outside. The only bit I haven't done is the base. So that's where we're up to. Right, decorating. This is where you can start really going to town and having fun. So because you can do anything. So I've just cut 2 bits of card. Like so, and what I've done is taken one of those wonderful background papers. Have we still got the background papers? Oh good. Oh, I love those background papers. So this is from the wonderful background paper. So all I've done is cut this to size. Let me just see. Yeah, I did cut it size, but did I decide? Yeah, I decided. I cut it to size and then decided I would cut in these panels. So I've cut these panels because I want these to be on my roof, like so. So they're going to be on my little old roof, like this. So I actually decided that after I cut my panel down, so I need to chop a little bit of that off, like so. So this will fit on that panel on my cardboard, and I'm just recycling some cardboard that I've got. And then do the same here. And I love this paper. You've got all sorts on there. Infinite. We've got astronomy, brain. I thought it said Brian. Brain. You've got atom. You've got, what else have we got? Da Vinci. And all these little bits, I'd keep all these. Because those, when you layer in, they're really, really handy to have. Using my paper now there, I'm going to take this, have a look what word I want. I want to be able to see human. So I'm going to roll this up at the end there. Now, before I wet my paper, because I wanted it more ratty, if you will. You know, I wanted it really nice and shabby chic. This time I don't. This time I want a curl. So this time I'm using my paintbrush and just making it curl, but I don't want it to start fraying. I want that to be a nice strong piece of paper still, so it looks like a nice curly roof. So I'm having that like so. I'm going to find my sponge, which I did leave out, and let's put some ink on here. And oh man, there's all sorts you can do with this. Imagine all the different colours you can use, you know. If you've got your beautiful rust powders and your patinas, you can do all that with this. I mean, it's one of those that I think it suits so many different things. For upcycling, it's just amazing, though. So, popping that on like so. I'm then going to use because this is open, I might as well use my glue to just glue this on like and this. There we are. So pop that on there, pop a bit of glue on there as well, just to make sure it sticks perfectly. There, so that's going to stick on there, like that. And I'm still going to 3D it as well in a second, but I'm going to have one on there. And I like that because it lets me move it round a bit because it's nice wet glue. Pop that there, do the same with this one. And this one. It's got your futuristic, it's got stars, it's got your galaxy, it's got Albert Einstein, not my granddad. I could have just chopped off the Einstein bit and put Aldin. Albert Aldin, that'd have been great. My granddad would have loved that if I'd have given him a gift with his name replaced instead of Einstein. Oh, that's lovely. You've got futuristic, you've got fly. You did have a sextant. But I've gone and curled it up. That was the whole reason I used this bit of paper, and I've gone and curled up the wrong bit. Oh, I've chopped it off. I've chopped it. Oh well, chopped it off and curled it up. Gosh. Oh well. There's always chips. So. I'm hungry. I'm being quite random now, aren't I? So just slip that on, and again that wet glue will allow me to slide it into situ perfectly. There, okay. So let that dry a minute and pop that to one side. Gutted I chopped off my sextant. Is that a thing? Is it a real thing? Oh, not quite as exciting as I thought. I thought it would get some kind of mutant. It isn't. It's an officer of the church. How wrong I was. Sorry if I've offended anybody. It was very, very. What? Oh. Now. Sextant. Bear with. Yeah, Sextant. How are you spelling it? Oh, you were Googling something else. Watch that, love. So yeah, we're not on a chap at an officer of the church. It's something else. Oh, it's an instrument. What? Determining the angle. What? The horizon. Oh, the horizon and different things. That's amazing. Well, there you go. See, I'm like a child, aren't I? I just saw that one word and got a bit giddy. Which is slightly worrying and ridiculous. I do apologise to everyone who sat at home going, oh, Leonie, love. Lots of 3D foam pads because I actually want to keep this one because I really like it, and I don't want my roof to fall off, so I'll stick on my little old 3D foam pads. Said the sextant to the vicar. Didn't even make sense. That's why I knew I could say it because I wouldn't offend anyone. Right. So bob my roof on. There we go. Oh, look at it, it's got a curly roof. How fabulous is that? So you got your fabulous little curly roof. Yeah, it does look like a curly wig, doesn't it? I like that. So we got my marvellous curly wig, which I really like. And do you know what I would like to do? I would like to build this up, actually. I'd like a really nice sort of fabulous roof. I'm not going to faff about too much because I know I could get carried away with this. Right, something like this, before I do start faffing about too much, something like this, I'd actually want to use it. I do want this to be something that, you know, that you could put on the wall, that you could actually use, but it's beautiful, it's decorative, it's really cool. So obviously I don't want to get too carried away building things inside it where you can't see. However, we'll get a little bit carried away because then you've got all these beautiful embellishments. And your embellishments, you can use these for so many different things. I mean, you could put a pocket on the side. In fact, I might pop a pocket on the side, actually, because I always like that. Right, so... No. Just keep what you were doing, Leonie. Don't go off on a tangent. So we've got all these wonderful little embellishments. All the embellishments, again, you can do so much with these. This is just beautiful. So let's take a little bit of my ink here, and we will get some paint on this as well. So just getting the ink around like so, and we'll start put your paint on before you put your embellishments on, Chuck. Come on. Right, let's start embellishing it and painting. So the thing is with something like this, as I said before, you can use so many different textures and paints and all your, loads of the gorgeous effects on this as well. I'm just using gesso. I am going to use it quite thick down the sides because I do want that wonderful sort of texture. I won't do the full thing just for time, but just to show you where I go with this. Don't panic about covering stuff up because, at the end of the day, it's your piece. You cover as much or as little as you want. Don't ever think you have to do this. I remember when I first started seeing you mix media, and I didn't want to. I didn't want to cover everything up because I loved it. Don't. But I do kind of like the effect on that. I think that looks quite cool. So that's my my gesso. Obviously the gesso on the top there, you want to be getting some gesso on that roof as well, so it doesn't look plain. And again, it's so everything now it ties in, but you don't want it to look like paper you've literally just glued on. You kind of want it to look a little bit distressed and effect. It's like it's got an effect to it. The roof, we'll just do a little bit on the roof there as well. Now, it is a really nice thick gesso, is this one. So it does allow me to put it on almost like a texture paste. Okay, and then our wonderful is curl on the roof. Oh, we've had a lovely idea for this. That's nice. So from... Oh, that's a nice name. Hi, Rutha. She says, so. Oh, that's lovely. She'd have the little house by her bed to put an open book on in the evening. Oh, I really like that. That's lovely. And it'd look gorgeous, actually, wouldn't it? Oh, see, things like this. And obviously, I'd hope I could make 3 of them. Like, imagine them all together, all decorated like this. How cool would they look? They just look so beautiful. And it's that kind of paper that you can get away with. You can do so much with it. And I do think because of the styling of it, it's great for anybody. It's men, it's women. And obviously with this, because it's quite... I don't know, I think it's quite educational as well. Obviously, I've learnt something today. I've forgotten what I've learnt just straight away. But you might have a better memory than me and take things in. Right, okay. But it's for anyone, is this. Okay, stop playing with your gesso, Leonie. So get your gesso on there. I'm getting a bit carried away. I'm not dry brushing it. I like using a palette knife sometimes because I like that texture that you get. And if you press on your palette knife, you can lift it back off again. And I do quite like that. Obviously, get your finger in there as well. There we go. Okay. Right, let's just dry that off. Shall I dry this off and let our Adam do a bit of chatting? Shall I do that? Our Adam, over to you.
I'm intrigued. Where do you put the... Oh, put me up here a second. Where do you put the book?
Where would you put the book? You put the book in the little hole in there.
This is an open book.
Well, not open. The book that she's reading, she should put it in.
I thought she was going to pop it on the roof. Like,
she could
I don't know what I wouldn't... To lay my open book on.
Yeah, that is a good idea, of course.
That would be the roof, I don't know. That's why I asked the question.
That is what she's doing, isn't it?
To keep the page and she puts it...
Genius. That's way more genius than
I
thought.
A little thing. I was like, well, how are you going to get an open book?
That's genius. That's a cracking idea. That's even better now. Yeah?
Well,
yeah, I love that.
Like that.
Oh, That's even better,
little
Matt.
book, little tea light in the middle.
Oh, how lovely.
Oh, shrine.
Oh, you're not having me boxes for that. I'm keeping these.
You can keep your box. Now,
Yeah.
from there, we are looking at our big paper. Very, very busy. You get a bit of everything. It's sort of like, it's not, but it's like a little sampler. Because you get a bit of everything. You get a bit of 12 by 12, you get your A4, and you're also getting your rice paper thrown in. You're getting 12 sheets of your 12 by 12, you get 9 sheets of your A4, and you're getting 5 sheets of your rice paper as well. So, from there, look at me remembering all that. You get your tags, 16 tags per sheet, if I remember rightly. So you're getting 16 tags, that's all on there, which are absolutely beautiful. From your hourglass that you've got there, from the sands of time, just dripping away. Then you can go under the sea. You've got your birds, which will go to the collection that we saw earlier. It all fits in with the rice paper that we saw earlier as well. From there, you've got your jotter and your journal, where you can go all out and start creating things like this. How beautiful is our little Leonie's project that she was doing earlier. Absolutely stunning. Not only do you get that, though, you're also getting 5 sheets of your rice paper. So you get, this one is the flight of birds that you get in this. You've got the map, you've got how the wing works in there, you've got the eagle and how it lands and how it flies, from how a plane flies in there. I think they're absolutely beautiful. They really, really are stunning. £30.97 is what you're looking at today. 651515 is your item number on this one. Very busy for this. Next one, last time I was in, 50% of the stock had already gone. We're now 3/4 of the stock now has already gone. Everything is double-sided that you get in here. Well, even the cover, though, you could go out and use, which is absolutely beautiful. You've also got papers on the back, obviously, of your cover. From there, I'll quickly whiz through these just so you can see what you're getting. I like these. Would be nice. These remind me, if you know them big boards that you used to have at school, with all different parts of the body, and it was all about space, all done in sugar paper. So it reminds me of one of those. They're absolutely stunning. Imagine making bookmarks and things like that out of these. Would be really, really nice. And then obviously you can make to sell, I'm guessing, with these as well. Then you've got that page once again. From there, nice bit of wood, like sort of the wood grains. It reminds me of the beach that you've got. Then you've got all your words that Ali only's used for a roof. Then you've got your, once again, we've got this in rice papers. From there, you've got that crumpled paper journal. Look, you've got all these tags and jotters that you've got. Rice papers, once again, I've got it in the rice paper. You're getting 8 double-sided papers is what you're getting in this kit, and 3/4 of the stock now has already gone. It's a sign of the times that you're all loving it. £9.99, 035651 is your item number. Then our rice paper, you are loving the rice papers. Now you get 5 of the same design. Okay, so you pick your favourite design, we will send you 5 of them, is the easiest way to describe it. £10.99 is what you're looking at. Should we go through them? First up, you've got your botanicals. He started the pan, we've got to finish the pan. Okay, we can't, oh, smooth. No one would have known. Look at that. That was good. That was good to even find where my arm was. There's your botanicals. From your botanicals, we then move on to your Species Plantarum. Sounds like a Harry Potter spell, doesn't it? From there, Species Plantarum. From there, we then go into your Book of Dried Flowers. The Study of Flight. Like the Study of Flight. Then you've got the Flight of the Birds. The Attack of the Birds. From there, you've got Classification. Remember seeing that in a 12 by 12? I do. Then you've got Le Jardin, which is the garden. It's sort of like a set of stairs, to be honest, and a nice bike and 2 pigeons kissing. Did you know the closest relative to a pigeon was a flamingo?
Well, fancy that.
A closest relative to a pigeon is a flamingo. I love that. I love that.
Pigeons
The
were
other night. Then you've got Le Bird. Le tweet that you've got there. Then we've got Francois, our bookseller. There he is, look, with a beautiful Devon coast in the background. Love that. Love that. From Francois, we've got tweet de. There's your double birds. From your, Le Café de Paris. Oh, I love that. She loves that newspaper. She's like a spy. Look at her in there. She nearly got it on her head. Proper. She might be short-sighted. Let's give her a joke. She might have forgot her readers. So she's got to go right up close so she can just see the comic. Or then we've got Le Gardin Beautiful. That's there, £10 and 99 pence. Check all those names out on the website because most of them I made up. £10 and 99 pence, 381-6965 is writing them. Let's go back to La Maison with Le Lyonnais.
Oh, merci beaucoup, monsieur. So I'm actually so where my lovely little old roof were, I'm taking, I am using, what am I using? Heavy paste, because heavy body paste. There we go. And this is your the one from Pentart. It is the matte one. I'm using the gel medium because I wanted, where I got that roof, I wanted to sort of fill this in. However, I also, again, I'm wanting to create lots of texture. I want to create lots of interest as well. So using my gel medium, because let's face it, gel medium is one of those that I think we all might have now because we all seem to use it for everything, but also it's just so ridiculously handy. So I'm almost using it like filler, truth be known, because I'm just going round the edge. I know it looks like I'm using a lot, it's okay. And I'm just sticking it on, but then smoothing it on with my finger. So I won't do the back because of time. But if I was doing this for real, I absolutely would. I've already made another little piece because I would like another little piece on the roof. I might not use it yet, but I'll see. So now I've also got some, there we go, happy with that. I've then got, and this is, that's Crafty, and it's gritty bits that I've got here. And I'm just going to sprinkle, and there is a sprinkler for this. Literally, I opened the tub and just decided to do it this way. Of course I did. But I love that, because look at the texture to that. Doesn't that look good? So you've got your texture. There we are. And then pop in the texture here as well, like so. So just sprinkling it on. Oh, bit too much there. And this is like real grit, so it really is. So it feels quite fabulous, and it just gives you such a wonderful finish. There we go. So that's that, and it looks so nice. The texture, obviously inside it will come off, so I don't need to worry about that. The top of that, I do need to do the top. This is where other people would have a tray underneath, and it'd be all neat and tidy. Leone, however, oh, you know what I'm going to use? My other tub. Boom. Happy days. This is where it'll all go everywhere. What is he doing with his tape measure? There we go. Don't ask, folks. So just sprinkle that gently, Leone. There we go. Boom. Gently-ish. A lot of that will come off. So squidge it in, though, so it doesn't all come off, because you don't want to lose it all as soon as it's dry. So squidge it in. Obviously, something like this, you can use anything for your textures. You know, you might use some grit paste or some your texture paste that has got texture already in there. Oh, goodness. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to put it in there, not towards me. Instead, I put it in my shoes. And did you notice then, I said, oh goodness. I'm very proud of myself. I have literally, it's all on the floor, and good shot, Chris. Well done. All on the floor and in my shoes. It is an absolute, yes, sorry, Maddie. So, oh, and I've glued the paper to the, oh, I'm having a bad day today, folks. I tell you, cheeky bit of hay fever, and it's sent me all funny. Okay, let's move that out the way. Oh, I hope it were worth it. I hope it were worth it, and I don't then change my mind and go, oh, I don't like it, I'm going to scrape it all off. No, I do like it. And actually, you can colour tint it as well, so it does look really, really cool. So I will just brush that off, but it will come off inside. Right, let's get some paints on this one. So I have got some of my lovely paints. I'm not going to get too carried away with paint, but I do want a little bit of painty action. And what I've got in with these, I have how much time? Gosh, we've only got 9 minutes. Oh no, and I wanted to show you how I did my little book. Okay, so what I've got my, I'm going to use my True Yellow. I really like these paints. They're absolutely adorable. I haven't used them in ages. The burnt sienna's rather nice as well. But then that lovely, lovely deep turquoise. So just layering a couple of these colours up here. So bringing the first one in, the turquoise. And I'll just bring that in over the top here. And oh, that's such a nice colour. So bring that up. Now, what I want to do, I want to get movement on this. I'd like to get some nice drippage on this one. So popping it at the top like so. And the liquid acrylics are beautiful because they're not a solid paint. So with something like this, you'll get a transparency with them, which looks really interesting. I'm mixing it with the yellow, so obviously you're going to get that beautiful green combo as well coming down. So I'll pop that there as well. And it looks kind of mustardy yellow at first, but wait till you see it. And I will spritz this in a second. So you've got that beautiful yellow, like so. Spritz it, and then you're going to get some movement. And then I will tilt it to the side so it starts to drip and dribble all the way down there, like so. So you get that beautiful movement down the side, which I love. That's ace. Now, how do I work on this so you can actually see it? Because I need to work to the side. See, I really, really like that. So I'll just do that as well. So moving it, so it just, oh, that's so cool. There we are, beautiful. And I love it because it mixes with the texture. It also, can you see how it sort of looks at the top here? It makes it look so interesting. And what I do love about it, and I will need to wait for it to dry, but look how good it's going to look on the texture stones as well. So of course, what I will do with this paint, but I will have to wait for this to dry, I'll do it on the roof, or I'll put this on the roof, and then do that as well. So that beautiful colour just runs down, so you have it on the roof as well. That is just such a good colour, and it matches. Now, what I would do with this, oh, I wish I'd have been able to do a few of these. That looks so pretty. Just to show you, I'm dying to do the roof now, but I've 6 minutes. Time goes too quick, doesn't it? Right, I am going to do a tiny bit of the roof, and just hope I don't, when I'm spritzing it, I just hope I don't spritz all the stuff that I've just glued on there. We'll find out, we'll find out. And there we go. And I mean, oh, it picks up the texture like an absolute treat. So popping that on like so. What I would do with this then, obviously, you've got all your beautiful embellishments. Your embellishments you can put and decorate it. You can do so much with these. There we go. Pop that there. I must admit, I'm really just playing, aren't I? And then that little bit of blue on the top there. Like so. I don't know where the time went on this one. Okay, let's spritz it. There we are. And that is just exquisite. On the roof, the way it goes on the roof is lovely. Now, the bit that I gessoed, and this is why it's really interesting, because the bit you gesso, it sticks to the it sticks to the gesso in a different way than it does to the paper, and that's why you gesso it, because it'll give you a different look. It'll give you the texture. Make sure you don't get your puddles in your wonderful little whisker. Yeah, make sure you gesso, because it does give you that lovely, lovely texture. At the side here then, at the side, I'll do the same thing here as well. So just coming on the side like so. There we go. There, and then spritz that as well. Boom. Literally just done my roof. That's all I've been playing with, is the roof. I do apologise, I've got utterly carried away Oh, but don't they look fabulous? Okay, you've then got all your gorgeous embellishments. Now, your embellishments, I'm not going to be able to stick everything in, am I? Because of time. But you've got, I wanted to wrap one of these round the side because I thought that would look absolutely beautiful. You've got your sign of the times, and I thought that would look absolutely exquisite. Maybe on the roof, but actually a little bit, you know, not actually stuck on. But then I've cut all these other beautiful embellishments out. So all those I'll stick in, and then we've got the journal as well. That other book that I did, and I was going to put the extra thing on the roof, but we'll see. The other book that I did, I wanted to show you this, obviously, time. What I did with this one, so I took one of my 12 by 12 papers, because you're getting 12 of these, so you can make some really cool, well, different projects. If you glue those together, you've then got a really, really cool double-sided page. If you don't want to use the toppers, and that means you could use those for your art journal pages. But of course, that's how I made my lovely little wallet. So just glued those together, just did a fold, and all you do is a fold and then cut it down, and it means you've got, and I love that paper, I just think it looks so cool. And what I do love about this as well, it gives you, because you've got your actual, the journaling, it's really dead easy to cut down, so it shows you, because you've got your lines, I mean, you're literally just following your lines, and it's dead easy to cut the panels out. For someone like me, that is absolutely essential, because I'm terrible at cutting things out because I don't measure anything. So with something like this, and I do apologise, I'm rushing it and doing it at a stupid angle, but just to show you what I mean. So it allows you to cut your beautiful little, the flap out there, the lip there, and then you've got a really nice little wallet. How easy is that? And I think because you're getting multiple of that design, I think things like this are really nice to do, because obviously you can do so many different little projects with that one. I better start tidying up, really, haven't I? I've made such a mess. Please make sure you check your baskets. Like, things like this are just exceptional, and that rice paper is ridiculously easy to use, so please do not miss out on any of those. And what you're reminding... Adam's reminding us something, I think.
It's Thursday. Big day for some of you. And your Ciao Bella Sign of the Times A4 kit. You get 12 of your 12 by 12, 9 of your A4, and 5 of your rice papers as well that you get in there. £30 and £97. Then let me show you the next paper pad that we've got. It is now limited stock, is what you're looking at for this one now. Limited stock. We're green on the screen. Means I've got less than 10% of the stock left. So if you've got it in your basket, I would definitely start checking this out now. It is stunning. Remember, in the edges, you can really go with any colourway on this. £9.99 is worth having a little go in it. 035651 is your item number. Thank you, Leonie, love.
Thank you, dear.
Can we do this all again next week?
Am I?
I think we're together next week as well.
Let's do that.
Let's do it again.
I cannot wait.
Oh. Don't you go anywhere. There's so much more to shop for. I think it's Monday we're back together. I think so. Probably. I'll check mine. Put the day off. A1 Creative, we're going resin. Next time we're going Groovy. Then it's 5-minute needle crafts. Oh, lovely.
Hi, I'm Jo, and I have the pleasure of demonstrating for That's Crafty. That's Crafty are a family-run business that started online in 2005. Initially, as an online business, the company has grown, and Graham joined the business in 2015, and they now produce their own surfaces and stencils. That's Crafty have a wide range of products, including stamps, surfaces, stencils, paints, inks and mediums, all geared up for mixed media and papercraft alike. I hope I can inspire you by bringing along my experience together with the That's Crafty products. So make sure you don't miss the That's Crafty shows.
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque, and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Join us for our journey into everything creative and messy, and see what you can create with our stamps.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. We'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows.
Hello everyone, thank you for joining us here at the craft store. It's wonderful to have your company this afternoon, especially when we've got suppliers like A1 Creatives. Maybe you've never seen them before, maybe you've never seen the products before, maybe you've never seen our guest before either, because she's only been here live in the studio on one other occasion. Can we say a very good afternoon to Penny? She's here with us, representing of course A1 Creatives.
Yes.
Amazing. Do you know, it's not that long ago since you were here, Penny, was it?
No, it's only a month. It's not that
long. Do you
long.
know, that's flown though. It didn't even seem that long ago.
It seems like yesterday.
It really does. Tell us a little bit about the company and how you found yourself here at the craft store.
Well, I saw them last year advertised on here, and so I did a quick internet search to see who they were. And so they were based in the Netherlands, and thought, I know someone who lives over there, I'll contact her and see if she knows them.
Oh.
She didn't. And so she went to visit the factory and found out all about them, started doing demos for them, and then asked me if I'd like to join as well.
Oh wow, so it happened really quite suddenly then?
Yeah. I loved the product and I was raving about it, she liked it. So.
Amazing. Well, the product, I can say this myself, it is incredible because I've had the opportunity to work with these products myself and they are amazing, and of course we're going to hear much more about them. Let me just tell you about the dispatch date. It's from the 22nd of July, a little bit of wait because everything is coming over from the Netherlands of course, but we have got some new todays for you as well, so if you have seen the items before, stay with us, we have definitely got new for you as well. I think, Penny, actually a lot of people probably haven't seen these before, the product, because you yourself have only been here once a month ago. We've just determined that. I think it's probably a year or more since we've seen prior to you
it's
coming
a while.
here as well.
I think you had it on maybe twice before,
Yeah.
maybe 3 shows.
It's been a big gap in between, so we're
delighted,
absolutely delighted to have the products back. Let's see what we've got on offer. We're busy already on these actually. We've got the stone effect. Now, we haven't really described what this is. It's almost a water-based resin, isn't it? That's
an
kind of how
acrylic resin, a water-based acrylic resin.
Amazing. So you can put this into your moulds, you can do various different things with it, and we're going to see that in demonstration, of course. Now we're looking here at the mineral selection for you. There's 4 different options. This is the sandstone. I will show you some samples in a little while. You can see you've got your powder, you've also got your liquid. This is very important on the lids as well. You do get a little sticker and it tells you the ratio of how to mix. So you don't have to mix the whole lot in one go. Beautiful effects. That really will look like sandstone when you've created it. Let me look at the options with you, and then we'll have a look at some samples as well. So the next one is the ivory, and you're probably wondering why there's a different size bottle there. It really is, I think, Penny, simply because of the ratio mix, isn't it?
It is, it's just the ratio, yeah.
So you can see you need less of the powder to the liquid with this one. So it's 1 part A, 2 parts B with this one, so it will vary, but you've got those little stickers on the top that tell you how to use them. The next one is the white stone. which is again absolutely beautiful, and the graphite, oh, this is so clever. We'll see that there as well. All the details under one item number 849027, and it's only £12.49. Let me just show you one or two samples here, because we have got, this is the white stone. Now obviously, Penny, we've used moulds here, but I mean it could be all sorts of different brands of moulds. You've got that lovely finish, and I know you did say to me before the show as well, you know, you don't always have to fill the mould, so if you want something a little bit flatter, you can have it as well.
Yeah, yes.
Amazing detail. Let me just bring one or two of these in so you can see. So this is the white stone. Oh, I'm loving the little teacups actually. Look at these. This just shows how incredible the detail can be picked up with the resin itself. Let me show you the sandstone. So you can see now the difference of the colours. In fact, if I bring in one of the white stones first, so you can see a definite difference there. So it's the sandstone that we're looking at with the starfish there. Let me show you something else, because it will really hit home the detail that can be achieved here. And you can colour these if you want to as well. You can still add paints and things, can't you,
Yes,
Penny?
they take all sorts of mediums really well. No need to gesso or prime it.
Amazing. Love it. Now we've also got, of course, the graphite still to go for, and the ivory as well. So let me just show you the ivory. Isn't that such a lovely finish? It feels so smooth as well.
Yeah, yeah. I struggle painting them because they feel so nice and look so nice just as they are.
They really do, and the whole point is it's a mineral collection, this one. You've got your sandstone, your white stone, you've got your ivory there, but when we see the graphite, I really want to show you this, because this is just incredible. I'm going to pick a couple of things up. If I start with this one, so although that looks amazing as it is, we can see a little bit of a gleam on there. You can polish this up,
It needs a bit more polishing to that one, yes, I ran out of time.
But it's a good job you've done that, really, because we can see the difference
you can see
between
the difference,
them.
Yeah. The other one got a little bit more of a polish.
Let me just bring this one in, and if you look at the sheen on these, it really does look like metal. I just love the effect. It really is fantastic. Before I move from here, I want to show you something else as well, just to prove that you can colour, because Penny has done these for us. These are made with the ivory, but this is just a watercolour on there. So watercolour pens?
That was a watercolour pen, yeah. But
Look at
obviously
that.
any paints as well, watercolour, alcohol, acrylic,
Amazing.
All of them.
Brilliant. We've got lots more to show you as well, but we're already very busy on these. £12.49, item number 849027. Now, this is one of my favourites. I say one because I can't really choose a favourite, but I absolutely love the metal effect. This is your iron. So again, you're going to get your powder, you're going to get your liquid component. It will be a different mix again, so 1 part A to 2.5 parts B. You don't have to worry about that because the labels are there on the lid for you. But look at the effect that you're going to get here. Now I'm going to show you various different ones here. Penny, can you just describe how we've gone from, let me just find one that's a little bit less rusty looking. I mean, there's rust on all of these because of the effect, but you can change these, can't you, Penny? So you can have them really rusty, like this particular one. You can have different sort of variations of rust.
It's one of the ones that comes with a little pot of powder inside, and so you dust your mould with the powder first, and then when it is fully cured, put it in water for, well, as long as you want. The longer you leave it in water, the more rust.
So we just keep spritzing or spraying it, or we leave it
Sometimes
soaking in
I've
there?
just been putting it in a bucket of water and just leaving it
leave
for
it
a
that
few
way.
days, but others do just put a wet cloth over it and spray it a bit. Which,
Look how the
again, different
script is picked
effects.
up on there. That shows the incredible detail that the product does pick up. Because you put these into water then, Penny, that tells me that you can put this outside.
Yes, there is a sealer that you can use, and they do advise that you do use a sealer because over time it will deteriorate, but as proved with those that have been in the water quite a while, it doesn't damage it for
Amazing.
a while anyway.
Yeah, I've got some on pots actually in my garden, and they've withstood the winter elements this last year with the snow and the frost. I've just opened actually the iron. This is the little pots. Some of these, not all of the pots will come with these, but any of the metal effects, sometimes there's a little bit of mica in them, but this is the effect that causes the rust, isn't it?
Yes.
So how do we work with that then, Penny?
Just use a small paintbrush and brush it into your mould first,
And it's
either
as
in the
simple as
areas
that.
that you want or all over the
Brilliant.
item.
Oh, do go for this. It's so much fun. $14.99 is the price on that one. $990,178. These prices are just incredible. They really are. Now, we've got colours for you as well, so we're going to move down and have a look at these. Now, there's 11 different options. I have got some samples here at the back, and I know we're going to see more of some of these in the later show as well. So let's run through the colours. Some you will have never seen before, even if you caught the very early shows. So you've got your blue. You can see with the liquid there, that's where the colour is. You've got your powder, that's part A. Part A is the liquid, part B is the powder, but you can see this is where the colour's going to come from. Moving along, we've got the terracotta for you as well. I love the terracotta. I will show you some samples in a little while. If I just turn this around as well, it changes, doesn't it, Penny? Because obviously you're mixing into a white powder, but you're going to get a true terracotta effect with that one.
Yes, yeah, definitely.
Love it. Now, a favourite is black, because black, especially if you're wanting to add things like your gilding waxes, your paints, your metallic paints especially, something like that onto your black, that gives you a great surface to work from. Or, of course, as we've seen, you can just leave everything exactly as it is. Moving along, this is one I've never seen before, actually. This is the purple pearl. I think, Penny, you said you're going to use this. Is it 7 o'clock tonight, the show?
I might use that one, yes. Yeah.
Lovely.
That's another one that's got a little pot of powder inside.
Is that a mica in there, then, to give the pearl effect? Oh, lovely. But we've got that gorgeous purple in the liquid form there as well. We're still going through these because we've got a lot of them. The next one is our gold. Now, that comes with the powder as well, doesn't it?
Yes, yeah.
There we are, so the gold, love that. The next one I've never seen before, this is the light blue. Now that looks as though it's going to be a very pretty colour.
It's gorgeous. I ran out of that.
Did
I
you?
love it a lot.
That's a favourite then?
Yeah.
Then we have the bronze. Again, that will come with your powder to give that lovely effect. Another one I've never seen, I'm fascinated by this, I want to see this in action, old pink.
Oh, that... With the blue, I couldn't stop using it.
Yeah, and I bet with the gold that looks amazing as well.
Yeah.
Oh, we've got some great colours here. Moving down to the front, we've got another pink. Now, we've got the old pink and the pink. So, there is a little bit of difference in the bottles, but I should imagine we'll see more of a difference when it's actually mixed, will we?
It's subtle, but one of them is slightly darker.
So, yeah, the old pink looks brighter in the bottle. And the pink is the paler one, but you know, it's interesting to see how they will change, and of course you can add those other mediums on top as well. The next one, brand new, Xmas Red. So great for your projects, seasonal projects, but of course not just dedicated for seasonal projects. You can use the red however you wish, but it is a proper Xmas Red there. And then we have the Xmas Green as well. We'd love to call it Christmas, but I don't think it fits on the label. So it's shortened down. There we are. Do you look at the prices again? $12.49 is the price here. You can go for as many of these options as you like. I do want to show you a couple of samples, actually, just so you can differentiate between the colours. Now, this is the terracotta. This is a really, really clever idea. These are strong magnets, Penny.
Yeah, you might need to
I didn't realise I was going to have to yank that quite so hard. And look, it's a little snail. We've got magnets on the back. So this is literally just the terracotta colour into a mould.
Yeah,
and that's
simple as that, yeah. And a bit of rice paper on a cheap metal sign.
But the colour is so authentic. If you think of a terracotta pot, you would think that is just exactly the same, wouldn't you? We have got other colours here as well. If I show you one or two things as well, we've got some powder coming up. Actually, I might say those for the next shot. But we've got other things you can do with these products, and we've got other products to still tell you about as well. We are very busy. Phone lines are very busy, so if you can make your way to the website, that is the quickest route. $12.49, remember, if you want to go for the mineral and resin. We're so busy on those. Those are the stone ones, 703614. Now, moving down again, we've got the ATP powder. Now, this is something a little bit different. Let me just move this pot. You'd think that, wouldn't you? That is terracotta with terracotta on it. Let me just show you these. So you're getting two of these, the ATP powder. So both of those, 250 grams in each of those sachets, only $9.99. 075360. Now, for anyone that hasn't seen these, Penny, what are they?
It is a thickener.
A thickener?
Yes.
So do we add that into the resin mix?
Yes, you can add it into any of them, and it just makes it a bit thicker. I've mainly been using it with ivory because I've then been adding colours, but as you can see I've used it with a terracotta as well, which then enables you to stamp into it or use it for stenciling.
Oh, look! Oh, we recognise the stamps, don't we? So it lengthens the drying time, does it? So it enables you to do other things with it?
Yes, yes, you can do it without using that, but you've got a shorter time to do it, so it is better using the powder, and it gives you a bit longer to work with.
And because it's a thickener as well, it enables you to do things like using with stencils. We've just mentioned stamping in it as well. I think you probably recognise that stamp. That's one we've had on the show a number of times, isn't it? Doesn't that work beautifully? You can definitely stencil with it. Look at that. That is really strong as well. So that's a mix of the ATP with some of the resin?
Yes, yes.
Wow. Wow. So you can, because if you've got the pre-coloured resins, you've already got the colour there for stenciling, so that would be, I presume, the gold?
Yeah, that's the gold, yeah. Yeah, no colour added to that.
That's amazing. And then, of course, the black is here as well. I'll just bring that in. Do you know, this is really, really tough. I'm thinking, you know, if you want to do some artwork for outside again, could we put, if we've used the ATP powder and we seal it, can we still put this outside?
Yes, yes.
Perfect. Oh, pop some of that into your basket as well. You can have a lot of fun with that. $9.99 is the price for both of those, remember. So that's 500 grams in total. So you're getting 250 in each. 075360. Now we do have the sealing. We've mentioned sealing if you want to put things outside. This is really, really easy to use as well. You're getting both of those. 100 millilitres is what you're getting in each of those, so 200 millilitres in total. If I just bring in, I mean, I love the sealer because it does enable you to put things outside, Penny, but it doesn't really change too much, does it? You can see a slight sort of satin finish on there.
Yeah, I was just about to say, I think it's satin finish, that one. They
Yeah,
do a gloss and a
gleam.
matte as well, but I'm pretty sure that's just the satin one that's available today.
Do you know, that feels so nice as well. Do we have to build this up in layers? Is it one layer? Do we build it up? How do we know?
I've only used one layer on that, but I very quickly just threw it on in the green room just now.
Okay.
And I think it's like most things that after so many years,
just top it up a little
bit. Yeah, give it another
So
quick
maybe
coat.
seal yours, go with one coat perhaps, and then if you like the look, you can always put another coat on and then maybe just top up each year if you're going to use these outside. I mean, obviously you can use the sealer for your indoor projects as well if you want that little bit of a gleam, but you've got the choice if it's inside, whether you want that natural look or you want to add this. Only $9.99 for both of those, 191601. Can I just very quickly just show this sample as well? Look at this. So is that the ivory that's been painted again?
Yeah.
Wow. I love it. We've got some more images in as well. I've got a feeling this is your friend in the Netherlands, Penny.
I think they look like Karen's pieces, yeah.
Wow. Oh, we recognise the moulds as well there. So we're talking upcycling furniture, we're talking upcycling pottery, plates, making things for outside as well. These are amazing. Look at the, oh, now look at that. So that's obviously the iron.
Yeah, yep.
That looks so that really, really does look as though it's something that's been outside in a garden that's, you know, just withstood the elements and has aged naturally for many, many, many years. Oh, that's the old, I've never seen the pinks used. I don't know if it's the pink or the old pink. We're being told old pink in the email, so, but that works so well, doesn't it? Do you know, I'm a great believer, Penny, in, you know, when I'm using different types of resin or clays or whatever it is, if you've got something that needs to be a specific colour, if you make the main component that colour straight away, so you've only got to add the little bit of colour afterwards. So for the little pink there, with the pink, that just works perfectly. So that's why we give you so many options when it comes to colours and different effects here. We are very busy, as I say, the phone lines are very busy, but we do want to get over to Penny as soon as possible. Do bear with us, do make your way to the website if you possibly can. That is the quickest route. Yeah, busy across the board. Right, let's get over to Penny to see what she's got in store for us for the first demonstration.
Okay. I thought I'd start off with a graphite.
Perfect.
Which I wasn't actually prepared for that. That's silly. Right, so the graphite, as I say, comes with a little pot inside it. Probably should have taken that out first.
Lovely.
So just tap the powder off it. and then it's advisable, which I sometimes forget. I do sometimes get carried away with just making the mix, but just brush the mould. You need to be careful in the delicate parts that it doesn't pile up too much, because then you can lose some of the detail.
Okay. It can cause air bubbles as well, can't it?
Yeah,
You get
yeah.
too much powder in there.
Which obviously, if you're looking for a sort of rustic, oldish look anyway, it doesn't matter if you've got a few air bubbles and stuff and bits missing. But as long as you dust it liberal but careful and give it a little tap.
So there's no other preparation required. Nice, clean, dry mould.
I'd say dry mould. I wouldn't necessarily say clean. It can give you different effects. I've had some nice marbling
Yours
techniques.
look a lot cleaner than the ones I'm normally on air with.
But yeah, if you want a true impression, then clean would be good, I guess.
And can we mix the different colours together? Could we do sort of a marbled effect? Could we sort of do a double pour?
Yeah, I've done that on a lot of the things in the next show. And hopefully
yeah,
I will
make sure
try
you tune
and
in at
I will
7.
try and demo that as well.
Okay.
Which is different from the marbling effect that I've done before, because I'd usually use the pigments with the marbling.
Okay, yeah.
But we've not got the pigments on the show, so I did a different type of marbling for it. Right, so once that's dusted, then it's weighing out the product and the scales on. Put that on and then tear it to naught. Can't remember the exact amount, but I'll
Well,
try.
it is always worth checking and double checking on your pots, because of course you do get those little labels telling you the ratio of powder to liquid.
Yes.
And it will vary between those different ones.
Yes, the graphite is 1 part liquid to 2 parts powder.
Okay.
And I do normally take a note of how much goes in each mould, so that then I'm not wasting any, or having a second mould to one side, so that then I don't like to waste it.
Definitely not.
I mean, it doesn't matter if you've got excess, because you can always use it as texture or structure, or to like prop things up.
And if you've got moulds with small elements in them, like you've got the little cogs there, you can always just use those leftover bits just to fill those moulds as well, so there's no reason to waste a single scrap. I love the bottles as well, Penny,
I was
because you've
just
got the
about
dropper.
to say that, yeah. It's just not playing right for me at the minute. I've got new scales, so that then it'd be fine, and I can't get it to go to 20, it's just staying on 19. Oh, it's got to be 20 now. Oh. I'm going to leave it at that. I'm going to pretend it says 20.
I've been in the same position on air before. It's like, and then if you give the bottle a big squeeze, and it'll all come out too fast, and you'll go over.
Yeah, which that is the good thing with the little lid, that you don't need to pour too much out. It's right. So 20 of that. So that's 40 of this. So that will make 60.
Yep. It's handy having a separate little scoop for the powder as well. I'm so pleased it's still not on 19.
It is moving. They do work.
Oh, this is it now. You get close and it's like, oh, just be a little bit careful.
I think this technically takes 5, as long as I get it to the right, not too heaped. I'm going to leave it.
Oh, there we are. There we are. It was just plain a waiting game.
Right, so then turn that off, or not. No.
It'll probably switch itself off when it's had enough.
It's got new matches, it's fine. Right, and then it's mixing it in until it's smooth, basically.
Okay, yeah. So no set time, just a nice smooth consistency?
Yeah, it's just smooth. I know with some resins they say do it slow or do it fast, try not to get the bubbles, but with this it really doesn't matter. You can do it slow or fast. I generally find I do it fast. 'Cause as soon as you start mixing it, it will start curing, but you do have a good... I guess 5 or 10 minutes working time, maybe a little bit longer. It depends on the heat in your room as well.
And then if you put the ATP powder in, that will give you a longer time to play?
Sort of, yes.
Okay.
You generally are using a much smaller amount, and so with a smaller amount it will set a bit quicker.
Okay. Does it get warm at all? 'Cause some...
Yes. That's one way of knowing whether it's cured in the mould or not. When you touch the mould, if you still feel a little bit of heat in it, it doesn't seem to get too hot, but if you feel a little bit of heat in it, it's probably not quite ready yet.
Okay. And you've got a silicone mould there, Penny, but you can pour into sort of plastic mould, stamperia, something like that?
Yes, yeah. Basically, any form of plastic, silicone, it won't stick to. And obviously you want easy release.
Now what you can notice straight away is how pigmented that liquid is. Look at the colour that Penny's achieved there. That is a true black, isn't it? I mean, it's not gone grey because of the white powder. That shows the quality of the pigment that's in there.
Yeah. I think that's all mixed properly.
Okay.
You got the ruddiness.
So are we looking for something that will sort of dribble from the mixing tool or the spoon, whatever you're mixing with, rather than sort of clumping together?
Yeah, if it's nice and runny, it'll get into all your details as well.
Yeah, of course.
Right.
Okay.
Okay, so then it's just a case of... Oh, I didn't tap the mould out, did I? I really ought to tap it so that then I don't get all...
Oh, just to get the excess...
Yeah, just to get the excess out. Which I normally have a piece of card under me as well to gather that and then use that on a project.
And it is just a case of pouring that in there. And it's self-levelling, I presume, because it's a liquid.
It's sort of self-levelling, but I do like to help it a bit. And also, let me move that there, there, and there. I like to just give it a little bit of a...
Yeah, and
when I've used one of the powders in the mould first, I generally don't use a brush because what I like to do is just give it a little dab to get into the extra areas. But I find that then moves the powder as well, and so you can sometimes then find that certain bits miss the shine or rust or whatever.
But that would look really authentic, wouldn't it, as well?
That's the thing, when you are going for a rusty sort of finish, it's not going to be absolutely everywhere. And with other things as well, it's...
Now, will the curing time develop depending on the humidity, the temperature that you're working in, or is it pretty much standard?
It does depend on the temperature. I've had to back off from doing some. I work outside in my shed that I've converted, and if it gets too hot in there, I'm finding that it's almost curing as I'm pouring it, and so I'm like, no, that's it for today, I can't do any more. But that's when it's really hot.
And you can see you've filled that one up, but we've already said that, you know, if you didn't want the piece quite as thick, you don't have to fill the whole of the mould, as long as you've covered the detail.
If you cover the detail, if it's a thinner mould with delicate bits, then it needs a bit of support to it. But when it's not, then yeah, like some of those Stamperia ones, some of them are definitely thinner than others. And then it's just give it a bit of a tap.
Yeah.
And sometimes you can see the bubbles coming to the top. Oh, I've not got it quite into that bit there. So yeah, you can just help it along a little bit. But if you tap it enough anyway, that generally seems to move it as well.
Okay. Is it important to have a nice level surface as well, so it doesn't sort of tip one way?
You need a level surface for your scales to work properly and for the mould, so that then some of my baubles went a bit wonky because some of the Stamperia moulds aren't. They're not flat. It's not wise doing the full mould at once.
Yeah.
And so they can, but you can easily top it up, so it's not an issue. And the other thing is, when it's started to cure, don't move it, because some people have found that the piece breaks, and they're like, why is it broken?
Yeah.
And it's because they've moved it too soon.
I've got to hold my hand up. The very first time I used it, I was so impatient. And it was quite a fine mould I was using. I think it was a butterfly in the antennae broke off. But do you know what? still used it, didn't matter, you just do it again. You can actually strengthen areas as well. If you have got moulds that have got very sort of delicate areas, is there a way we can sort of strengthen the product?
Yes, any form of thin material, cheesecloth, gauze, bandage, and as you've said before, cut up fibres, or
Brilliant.
bits of jewellery wire.
Yeah.
Went blank there. Wire.
But if you've got a nice solid piece, that's quite a solid
this one
large
should be
mould,
fine,
so
yeah.
you shouldn't need
I
anything
don't think
with
anything
it.
will break off that. I think that'll be fine.
Lovely stuff. Now, don't forget, Penny's using the graphite, so you'll see a very, very different finished effect. In fact, I've got some more pieces here that I'm going to show you just while you're on me, because I want you to really have a look at the detail again. Look at the sheen that you can create. So these have been polished then, Penny. We're just watching you pour into the mould there, and you can see it's almost a true black there. But when it's set, you've got that lovely, lovely effect. And when you polish it up, that's when you really, really do see exactly what you can get, you know, detail-wise, and to bring that finish out. Look at that. I've got another one here for you as well. I just want to show you these because they're very decorative. You would be fooled into thinking that really was a piece of metal. No, this is what I'm saying about upcycling furniture. I love doing that, you know, I think probably by now. But I would use something like this behind a doorknob. You know, so it would be a back plate to a doorknob, something like that. You know, you could just make the frames and then, you know, put little pictures in there, rice paper, decoupage paper in there as well, so you can mix those mediums as well. It is strong, isn't it, Penny? When it's set, I mean, if I just tap these together, just so you can hear that it is cured. I'm not going to say it's totally unbreakable, but if you look after it, if you seal it, you know, if you do the job properly, then of course you've got something really, really substantial there, especially if you're putting that onto something that's flat as well, and you use a good adhesive. What would you suggest using for an adhesive, Penny, on your projects?
Most things I've been using the heavy body gel.
Perfect. Lovely.
It sticks everything really.
Yeah. Wonderful.
Loads of brands out there, so easy to get hold of.
If we are filling a mould up, let's say, I can see, is it a key you're doing there, and you run out, could you, even if that's setting, could you then go in with some more freshly mixed resin and pour on top? Will it work?
Yes. That's what I've done on quite a few different things. I don't know if I've got... probably should have topped up one of these embossing folders that I've started using.
That's
I always
just a
have
regular
that.
embossing folder?
Yeah, just a regular embossing folder that I have to one side, and whenever I've got little bits left over, I grab it and put it on.
To get that off there, will it just come away?
Hopefully that top bit is thick enough. I mean, obviously it's another one that if it breaks, it doesn't really matter because you can use it in pieces.
Oh, wow.
So, yeah, that one's thick enough. That one won't be yet, but that one is.
Look at that, the detail again that it's picked up there. So great for your mixed media canvases, your grey board, your MDF, all those different surfaces as well. You could even put that on something like a tin lid or a box lid, couldn't you, as well, if you're doing a sheet like that?
Yes, yeah. It's another way of using your embossing folders.
Definitely.
You've all got them from
I just
years
think
ago.
it's important to get across that, you know, there's no need to waste anything at all. There's absolutely no waste with this if you treat it properly. The only thing I will say, don't put it down your sink. If you do have waste and you want to wash it away, don't do that because it will set in your sink.
Yeah, I forgot to say that last time. It does continue curing in water, so don't pour it down the sink. I have a little bottle, and then just leave it to set in the bottom, and then you can just pour the water away, or use a strainer or something, and then your little bits, which I've got a tub of little bits somewhere as well. The little bits can be used, which I've used. I've got a mixed tub that's got all different colours in, and I've also got some separate tubs. So like I've done one of the sandstone pictures, all the backing on it is from all the excess bits of sandstone that I've left in a tub, and then just put it on a picture frame and then put some sandstone.
So lots and lots of options there. And very easy to use, as we've seen there. You know, just weigh out, mix up, pour into your mould and let's set. Let's have another look at those options for you, because the mineral, these are the stone effect ones. I'll show you one or two samples again just so we know which is which. So we'll look at, of course, the sandstone, which is just like a genuine sandstone as well. There we are. Look at that. Look at that detail. Beautiful. So you don't need to add colour. If you want to do, you can, but you know, if you want that authentic look, you really, really don't need to here. Let's have a look at the second option we've got, because of course we've got 4 different options under one item number here. The ivory. This one is the ivory here. Let me just bring in this wolf again, actually, because you can see the detail really clearly. There's the ivory. Look at that, every little hair, the eyes, the nose, you can see every bit of detail there. Then if we move down to the front, you can see we've got the white stone, and it truly is a beautiful white as well. Let me just pick that little teapot up that I've had again there. Look at that. Again, if you wanted to add different colours in or different things into the mix, you can do, but it looks perfect just as it is. And then finally, of course, we've got the graphite, which is the one that Penny's been using. I'll just bring in one of those samples again so you can see that polished up, that beautiful sheen there. Oh, I love that. It's another favourite of mine, actually. $12.49 is the price for these. 849027 is the item number. Remember, it doesn't matter what pots they arrive in. You've got the right amount to mix. Liquid compared to powder, that mix is there for you. You don't have to mix it all at once. You can weigh it out, but the ratios are already worked out. Just pay attention to the ratio mix on the lids themselves. That's why you've got those stickers there. Right, let's have a look at the iron again. Oh, I love this. This is great. You know, for your steampunk, it's great. If you want to put something outside and make it look very authentic again. Imagine covering, I don't know, if you've got bits in the garden, things that, you know, are looking a little bit sorry for themselves, upcycle them, add that detail. Once again, even though you're bringing that rust effect out, look, you're not compromising on the detail at all. And you can add, because this is one of those with the powder in there, you can add a little bit of powder, a lot of powder, you can go all over, just set certain areas as well. I love, love, love these. Yeah, I think iron's my personal favourite. $14.99 is the price. Remember, any of those components that require the powder will be in the pot. It doesn't come with everything. It's the metal effect ones that you tend to see that, or maybe kind of the metal gold and the bronze, that sort of thing. But this particular one, 990178 is the item number now. As I say, $14.99 for that. The colours, really, really good, because you've got that base. If you want something that's already pre-coloured, like we saw that little pig, done in the pink there, then we've got some great colours available for you. The blue is beautiful. There's a sample behind me, actually. I might just bring that forward. So if I just... I know Penny, I did ask Penny about this one. It's been watered down a little bit, or there's some watercolour or something on there, is there?
Yeah, I've used some of the Viva Decor paints on it.
Look, again though, look at the texture. Isn't that beautiful? Absolutely gorgeous. So do think about using your other mediums.
And a Stamperia texture sheet as well.
I love it. I just love it. Let's look at the next one, the terracotta. Let me find those magnets again, because I think this is a great way of showing you how this looks. How absolutely real is that? I mean, if you go out and buy terracotta pots, brand new, that's exactly how they look. But you can still add further colour if you so wish. So terracotta is also, of course, part of this collection when you're going for the colours. You have got that choice. You can go for as many as you wish. The black is next. Another favourite, actually, because we often like to use our metallic paints, we like to use our waxes and things like that. I can see there's some colour on this. Mica powder as well, just into the mould. Is that what's been used here,
that was just a bit of mica powder in the mould first.
Love it. Love it. But you've got that basis there. I cannot wait to see the purple pearl, because I've never seen this in use before. I think Penny's going to use this at 7 o'clock, but it's available now if you want to add that into your basket. So a pearl powder in the pot there, and then you've got your coloured mix, as you can see there, very highly pigmented again to give you that beautiful colour. Then we have, moving down to the middle row, the gold. Again, that one will come with powder. So you get that gorgeous look there. I do like the light blue. I'm keen to see that one. I've never seen that one before. The bronze, another beautiful one. That will come with the powder as well inside the pot. Another new one that I've never seen is the old pink. This is brand new. Never had this here before. The pink, which we've seen in use, in fact I think it was the old pink on the pig actually, but you could use either of the pinks. The old pink looks a little bit brighter in the bottle than the pink, but of course you'll see a difference once these are mixed. Then we have the Xmas red, Again, extremely highly pigmented. You've got to understand that it's a little bit like when we mix the red colouring with the air dry clay, and I say, you know, if you want a true red, go for the red clay because you will always get a pink. With this, you're going to mix that liquid into the white powder, but you're going to keep that true red. That shows the quality of the pigments and the amount of pigment in these. Then you've got your Xmas green as well. There we are. Perfect if you want it for seasonal use, but of course you can use it any time of year. 703614 is the item number, only £12.49 again. Yeah, make sure you fill those baskets up and check out, because once you get going with this, you will be addicted. This is indoor and outdoor projects, don't forget, and there's more we can do with it. In fact, we're going to head back to Penny and see what she's got in store for us next.
Okay. Yeah, I was just going to say that I think that the pig was actually with the pink, because the old pink and the Xmas red and green have been made special for the show.
Oh, so are we the first to have it? Is this a bit of an exclusive
then? Yeah, I
then?
think it's an exclusive, yeah. Not sure if they're available anywhere else at the minute.
Oh, there you go.
So yeah, special. Right, okay, a bit of stenciling with the terracotta. So, I should have turned the scales on first. So for stenciling you don't need as much. Well, I guess it depends on how much stenciling you're doing, really.
Okay.
Zero the scales, and then yeah, like we said before, the top on the bottle, and it's a very squeezy bottle.
Yeah,
so,
you've got really good control with that.
It's sort of like 1 squirt is 1 gram, depending on how
strong you are, how hard you squeeze the bottle.
Yeah. Right, so terracotta is 1 part liquid, 2 parts powder, so 5 of that, 10 of this, 15.
Yeah.
Yeah. My maths is really not great, which is why this is quite easy for me.
Do you know what's really good? When you get these, if you note them all down and work it out, and write it in a notebook. That's what I did before, made a little table.
That's what I like to do, then I know how much I'm going for. I've gone slightly over that, but it'll be fine. I'm doing some stenciling, so.
Okay.
If you do go over, you can compensate and, you know, just do the maths. It needs to be quite accurate, that's all I'd say. Don't be too far one way or the other, and then it should be fine, it should set perfectly. So, yet again.
If you did put too much powder into liquid, would it make it dry quicker? Would it make it more brittle if you don't get the ratio right?
I'm guessing so, yeah. I mean, I've adjusted the figures normally, so I haven't actually done that.
I think a tiny bit out is not going to make a difference, but if you get it really wrong.
I think it's still... I'm sure I must have been a gram or 2 out, and sometimes, and it's worked fine. So, no. Right, I think that's pretty smooth.
Okay.
No, wrong one. ATP powder. I've just put mine into a tub just for ease, but obviously you get it in the bags.
Yeah.
And then, this is another one, personal taste. I prefer a thicker paste.
Yeah. Thicker consistency. So really, you just start with a little.
Yeah,
just
I would advise, a little bit, and then stir it in. See how that goes, and then, well, look, it's not running.
Yeah, because if you're stenciling with it, you don't want it to go under the stencil, do you? So you want it a little bit thicker. Could you add things like a little bit of grit sand or something if you wanted more of a texture in it as well? Would that work?
You could do. I think it's like. Again, you don't want to mess with the ratio too much because it could affect how it cures and whether it then breaks, which if you're doing a mixed media and you don't mind if it breaks, then it's fine. But obviously you can use the sandstone or the white stone, which have got a bit of a gritty feel to them anyway. Right, so then oil and create stencil, and then just put it on, just stencil.
Amazing. So, is it wise to use a spatula? Could we brush it, sponge it?
I've only used a spatula purely because I've killed a few brushes. Because if you don't put it in, well, it's not putting it in a bottle and leaving it in a bottle, it's giving it a little shake in a bottle. That's what I normally do, and then give it a dry, and you're fine. But if you don't do it straight away, then your brush doesn't like it.
I've got a question, Penny. Obviously, we saw the embossing folder, which is plastic, and you can see how if you flex that, then the pieces will come away quite easily. Same with the mould, you can just release it, it doesn't stick to the silicone. If we were stenciling directly onto something like a canvas or a piece of MDF, will it stick? We don't have to worry about, you know, it falling off, or is there something we need to do? Do we need to seal it afterwards?
No, I would say not. I think it's, yeah, again, this is a plant pot. I mean, it's just a cheap plant. It's not a plant, it's plastic. So I guess it can go outside. So I think it's another one that if you're putting it outside, seal it. If you're not putting it outside, it'll be fine. You don't need to prep the canvas or anything beforehand.
So really it's just plastic and silicone that it's not going to stick to very well?
I think it sticks to everything else, so I'm going to have to wipe this glass mat in a minute because I've spilt a little bit on the glass mat and I don't want to ruin your glass mat. This is still a little bit runny for me. I'd prefer it a little bit thicker.
You're the first guest, Penny, that's ever been concerned about the glass mat and cleaning it up afterwards.
You commented last time on how clean a craft tray I am. I really ought to show you the dining room I've been working in this week and my shed. Not clean at all. Right, I think that'll do because I'm probably just pushing it underneath. It's like all stenciling. If it's a thinner product, don't overwork it because you're just pushing it underneath.
Okay,
the stencil.
Got you.
Okay. Hope it works.
Oh, look at that. Brilliant.
There you go. And then with it being a plastic stencil, it will easily scrape off afterwards. You don't need to... Yeah, again, don't wash it in the sink.
Yeah.
You can put it into a tub of water and give it a slight wipe brush. And then you can use your residue on a piece afterwards.
Amazing. Brilliant. Oh, do you know, we've got so many different options for colours as well. Let's have another look at those colours. All one item numbers, so you can go for more than one. Just choose the options or option if you are just going for the one that you want. So we'll just run very quickly through them. So we do have the blue. We do have the terracotta. We've just seen terracottas in the lead. I'm not surprised, actually. I know the very first time we saw the terracotta, it was a favourite again, just to show you again the colour that you're going to achieve directly from the pots, just mixing the powder and the liquid together. Then we've got the black, which, again, a firm favourite if you're wanting to add things like your metallic paints or other finishes on top because you've got that great base that's going to pick up all the detail. You've then got the pearl purple. We've got the gold for you. Remember, some of these, not all of them, some of them will come with a powder. It'll always be in there if it's relevant to the pot, and it will be inside the pot of powder. We've then got the light blue, dying to see that still. I hope Penny's going to use it later. The bronze is absolutely beautiful. We've got the old pink, brand new colour. This has been created for us here exclusively at the moment. Then we have the pink down at the front, so a slight difference between the two different pinks. And another exclusive is the Xmas red and also the Xmas green as well. 703614 is the item number. I don't know if anybody's spotted. We might have got a glimpse of these earlier, but look, some more. These are, again, is this the ATP powder that's been mixed in there again?
Yes.
Stamp into there,
Yeah.
Oh, your favourite stamps, look, bring them to life in a completely different way. Aren't they fantastic? And don't forget with the terracotta on terracotta. So again there, look, stamped directly into the mix. So you can apply that around your pots. You can see how that is stuck. That's not going to go anywhere, is it? So it is really, really nice and solidly on there. If you want to, of course, seal that, you certainly can do. Okay, right, the ATP powder. Let me just give you a reminder of that one as well. You're getting both of these. You're getting two rather large packets, actually, 250 grams in each of these, so that's 500 in total. No particular ratio. You decide on the thickness, so if you are stenciling with it, obviously you don't want it too runny, so it's not going to seep underneath the stencil itself. And don't forget, well worth popping your sealer into your basket as well. You're getting both bottles, not these two exactly, but you're going to get two of the same. 100 millilitres in each, so that's 200 millilitres in total for just £9.99. and you can build that up onto your finished pieces and then put them outside. Just give them a top up maybe every year just to make sure that they're protected beautifully, or use them on your indoor projects as well if you want that sort of satin effect as well, which would be really, really nice. 191601 is the item number for this sealer. We'll have another look actually at those samples that Karen sent in for us. Karen is in the Netherlands and she's another ambassador for A1. You'll probably recognise some of the moulds that have been used here. I think some of those are Prima as well. Absolutely gorgeous. This is again exactly what I say about look around your house if you've got pots, lamp bases, boxes, you know, tin buckets, anything that you want to upcycle, you can totally transform them. And look, these have been shaped around those vases as well. £12.49 if you're going for the minerals. Remember, they're on the screen now, those stone effects. So even if you didn't want to add further colour, you've got that authentic look with the different stone effect ones. The colours are now on the screen as well, 703614, lots to choose from. I would urge you, if you can afford to go for more than one, do so, because you will get addicted to this. You will wish you'd gone for more in the first place. And we just saw the iron there as well. That is a great one to work with. Oh, I love the effects of that. Let's see if Penny's got another demonstration for us before the end of this hour. So we've got, Penny, about 7 minutes left. Is that okay?
Not going to have time to finish it.
That's fine.
But that's what we're sort of ish going for.
Oh, wow.
Can you see that?
So that's really been shaped around the bottle, which is cylindrical.
Yeah.
Amazing.
It's quite a big mould as well.
Lovely. That looks like a Prima mould to me.
It is a Prima mould. Right, so try and quickly get it started. I don't know if I'll get there really. This is
we can have a
sandstone.
cliffhanger at the end of this one if you don't have time to finish, Penny. Because we're back at 7 o'clock, aren't we?
Yes, yes. So sandstone, which is not... It's my favourite in the finish, but it's not with the maths, because it's 1 part liquid and 3.5 powder.
Ooh. We've all got calculators on our phones, that's all you need.
Yeah, I've not brought mine in, and I've just gone to 31 and I wanted 30. So, yeah. Oh, it's gone to 32
now. It's
now.
just gone to 32.
Oh, no.
Half of 30. Hang on a minute. Half of 32 is 16, 16, 32, 96, 96. Is it 108?
Oh, I should have done the
What
maths
did you put in there?
beforehand.
32?
Yeah, 32.
32
so
times 3.5. 112. I wasn't far off. I'm normally spot on with the maths. Something's gone wrong.
So what's that, 112?
112 in
plus
total.
32? Because you need the 1 part
total.
liquid as well, don't you?
What was that, sorry?
It's the 1 part liquid, which is 32, and then 3.5 powder. So it's actually 4 times 32 and then half. This isn't going to work, is it? I should have done the maths first. I'm sure it's 120 something, I think.
Oh, yes. 32, so that's 96. 144. Yeah, 90. I get you now. I was stumped for a minute there. Yes. I get you now.
I'm going to go for like 125-ish, as that's where it seems to be. That's got to be about right, hasn't it?
We'll be fine for demo.
Yeah.
It's probably a little bit under.
Isn't it the typical do as I say, not as I do sort of scenario?
Yeah, you might need about another 20.
Oh wow, that's really out. Yeah, I'm gonna
19 to be precise.
Oh, okay. Right, now I'm just panicking and spilling it everywhere. That's about 10. That's about
too
10.
much, too much.
Yeah, but it reset itself.
Oh, did it?
Yeah, because I've taken it off the scales.
Don't panic, Penny. We're making it worse.
Oh, entertainment. Yeah, turn it into a comedy show. Yeah, do the maths. Do the maths beforehand, write it down, and then you know what you're doing.
Actually, it is a really good idea, because, in fact, you've just made me remember something. When I've done in the past, the Zori shows, and we've been doing the resin, one of the questions we always get in is, how much do I need to mix for a certain mould? You actually took the time to measure out and make a note of all the different ratios of different resins and sent them into the show one time.
I should have said that, actually. If we're on social media, so check social media. Any questions, we can help. And if you've got the Zori moulds, I have done all the measurements and they are on.
Wow. If you've got anything, whether it's Stamperia, Zori, Prima, it doesn't matter. If you've got favourite especially, then you know you're going to use it again. Always write it down, and then it just takes away all the working out, doesn't it?
Yes. Okay, so I'm probably out of time here.
We've got a little bit of time, and yeah, we can leave it on a cliffhanger. We don't mind.
Yeah. Well, you've seen the finished, what it's meant to look like if you actually do the maths right.
It looks a good consistency, though.
Yeah, it doesn't look too bad. That's the other thing about this one, why I wanted to use it, because it is slightly thicker.
So if we're going to run out of time then, Penny, how do we shape it around the bottle without breaking it?
As long as you do it while it's wet, it'll be fine. And then use some cling film to hold it in place.
So how do we get it out of the mould when it's wet?
You don't.
Ah, you're going to wrap the mould around the bottle?
Yes. Wrap the whole thing around the bottle and leave it to dry.
Clever.
And then take it out.
Clever.
Which...
So, if I can see correct, because I'm quite away from Penny, that's why you've already got the cling film under the mould.
Yes, there's cling film under it ready, because the first time I tried this I didn't do that, and trying to get cling film under a mould that's already got liquid in is not advisable. You do end up with quite a mess. So yeah, I would normally brush that in to make sure it's in properly, and then what I did with this last time, because I hadn't poured enough, I then also mixed some ivory and ATP powder and put it round the bottle.
Oh, right, okay. So that's what the bottle's coated with first?
Yeah, the bottle has actually got a bit of the ivory underneath. I don't know if you can see there that it's not actually stuck properly in that bit, but it won't come off. It is secure. Yeah. There's just a little bit of white gesso around the top, but the white underneath that you see is actually
Of course, if you
ivory.
did want to paint over the whole thing and do sort of effects there as well, it wouldn't actually matter what colour you're using, whether it was one of the brighter colours, whether it's sandstone, whether it's black.
I wanted the sandstone finish, and so I won't be painting the sandstone, but I will paint the background. I've just run out of time, like now,
to actually do it.
Oh yeah, not going to have time to do it. So yeah, I would then mix some white. Oh, I'll have to use that pot.
Don't forget, Penny is back at 7 o'clock. We can see more from Penny with colours we've not even seen in this show as well. So do join us then. Completely different show, actually. Same products to a sense, to a point. But, yeah, we've been promised some of the Christmas colours as well, some of the pearl in there. We'll get to see, hopefully, more of this development that's going on with the mould at the moment as well. Penny, we are almost out of time.
Okay.
You can carry on, but we'd like to say thank you very much.
Yes, I will finish it.
You did very, very
Thank
well.
you.
We will see you at 7. That gives you time to put your feet up for a little bit in between.
Well, a little bit more, but yeah.
You do that. Make sure you have a nice cup of tea. Thank you for joining us. We've got more to come. Make a date with us at 7 o'clock, of course. We've got Paul coming up next. It's the final call. Then more to come. Yes, we're getting groovy again. Paul's here with the final live of the one-day special. Then we've got 5-minute needle crafts. Oh, looking forward to that. All and Create one-day special launching at 6.
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar, and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. Back in the day, there were very few quilt patterns in the marketplace, and so I started to bring patterns into the UK from America and Australia, and along the way I've been lucky enough to work with some fantastic British designers, and that is what really the essence of Daisy Chain Designs are. And Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made. So don't miss the Daisy Chain Design shows.
Hi, my name is Maggie and I'm from Impressions Crafts. I've been running my business now for 15 years. We've been bringing lots of lovely beading kits, jewellery, for necklaces and bracelets and earrings, and we also bring a wide range of angels and accessories, beading accessories like bookmarks.
Hi, my name's Mel and I'm from Crafty Devils down in Devon. We are a family-run business and we've been established for about 16 years now. All of our MDF products are produced in Devon, in the UK, and we have a wide variety of products to inspire you.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Good afternoon, everyone. They say that love is like a butterfly. That's all I've got for that because I can't remember the rest of the lyrics. But we have the one-day special for you. This is your final hour. We've got wonderful demonstrations coming up. This is the incredible crafting of Groovy. If you've never seen Groovy, if you don't know the craft, we're going to take you through step by step so you, even not doing it before, will be able to get a chance to buy into this Groovy system. It really is incredible. The designs themselves are absolutely beautiful and they've been designed by Cherry Green. We've got butterflies, we've got moths, and we have got the beautiful flowers that go alongside those as well. And the beauty about this particular system is, yes, you've got the artwork there, but you've also got the inspiration for building and creating your own compositions. We have Paul Church with us as well.
Good afternoon, Janice. Start the day with Janice, finish the day with Janice.
I know.
Isn't that special?
I hope your sandwich has been well in between.
It has indeed.
I don't know what language I'm talking here. This is a fabulous one-day special. It's proven to be very popular as well, with people that are new to Groovy and with people that are already in the Groovy groove.
In the Groovy groove,
yeah.
Absolutely, because what I love about the Groovy system and these designs in particular is that it doesn't matter if you've been sitting on the fence and you think, I really want to give it a go, then this is a perfect sort of bundle to get you going.
Yes.
Because you've got the beautiful little A6 plates which give you that completed image. So again, no thinking about it, you just trace out the design and off you go. But what it does, the Groovy system, it gives you confidence. So then when we look at the larger plates, which is the same design, however, it's been deconstructed. So you've got all those lovely little elements on there, and there's so many on there. I think you had a count up during the 8 o'clock show this morning,
I was going well over 70.
Catherine wasn't very good at counting in the 12 o'clock show.
What can I say? I think there's about 80 plus, and that's without breaking down the elements that need breaking down as well, if you see what I mean. So many different ways that you can put these together. And what you're seeing now is the beautiful crisp white lines that you achieve when you are using just plain parchment.
Yeah.
But we do have some lovely colour tone parchment on the show.
That's right.
We've got some designer parchment as well, which is absolutely incredible. But as an absolute beginner, you can pick up the tools. We've got them available for you on the show. We also have a starter kit. You too could then be creating cards like you're seeing here, and this one from Jane Telford. This was using the A5 plate, so bringing those elements together, but just putting their own touch to it, and a beautiful composition with that moth. And moths and butterflies are so beautiful and ornate, aren't they?
I think they are. They sort of add that sort of style of fantasy
Yes.
and happiness, definitely.
Yeah, they do. And they go with all styles as well, Paul. We were talking about this earlier, about using these for a whimsical style. You might already have some groovy plates. You might be able to add these to, I don't know, like grungy style designs, like your steampunk era.
Absolutely.
By getting into parchment, into the groovy system, and then cutting them out as well. It doesn't have to always be within the parchment. You can see here, you can actually cut them out as well. So put these beautiful designs onto anything, really.
Absolutely. And parchment itself is quite robust.
Yes.
I mean, we have to be careful when we're working with
Yes.
it. But once we've actually sort of done any picot cutting, it's quite sturdy.
Yeah, it is. We were talking about maybe using some of these as decorations, as mobars, for example, hanging down. They'd look absolutely stunning. They really would. And it's the detail with the groovy system that you're getting. We've got the larger butterflies and moths, but look at the tiny, tiny butterfly just there moving across. The detail that are in the wings. What a beautiful, absolutely incredible card this is. And this is something that's very intriguing. People will look at this, they'll pick it up, they'll have a look at it, and if you are the recipient of a card like this, you're going to want to put it in a frame on a wall.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And when we look at this piece that Sheila's created, so Sheila's been doing parchment craft for a while now, so she's got that skill of doing the picot cutting. If you're thinking, oh, it means I've got to cut more, you don't,
No.
because you would just trace it onto that piece of parchment, the same layout, and it would just be completely flat.
Yeah, it certainly would. Here's another one that's been cut out as well, but coloured beautifully. Let me bring another one up at the side of that, because if you didn't want to use colour, this is very, very striking. Those two together, as you can see, that one butterfly in colour, or using it just as a black and white impact. And again, how pretty is that?
I think it's nice to see how the colour of the parchment, whether it be a solid colour in the two tones or in the designer parchment, how it can really change the look of the same image.
Yes, it can. Yeah, there you've got it in the black and white image. There you've got it coloured in. And then using designer parchment, but just with the, I guess, the clarity of the image over the top of it that you can see there. Absolutely stunning. And then the designer parchment paper creates the colours of the butterflies, and we all know that butterflies are so beautifully coloured. They really are absolutely incredible. Now you could make a whole kaleidoscope of butterflies with your plates. The collection of moths was
An eclipse.
An eclipse, yes, you can make an eclipse of moths, and there are lots of different designs in here as well. Now alongside your groovy plates, and I think this is such a good addition to get, you get the colour cards. This will give you an idea of what colours to use. But we were talking earlier, you could actually cut these out and then use them as your composition.
Absolutely.
You could lay them out and go, right, I like that look, take a picture of it, then use your groovy plates to just retrace the works and the drawings.
Because the artwork that you're getting, including with each of the plates, is actual size
Yes,
as well.
it is. Yes.
So sometimes you would cut something out, and if it's too big or too small, then it just throws out the composition.
Yes, it does. Yeah.
So to have it the actual size is fantastic.
I think it's a great idea. It wouldn't take long to fuzzy cut round these. You could laminate them if you want to keep them for a while, but just to have them on a piece of paper, you put the large butterfly there, then you can have a look through. Maybe you want to add some of the smaller ones. You could take inspiration from the colours that are on the sheet, and then you could perhaps change it and maybe put one of the butterflies on the rose, and you've got that opportunity. So these are included, you get these included with that one-day special. Now your one-day special has got a great discount on, yes it has, and as a Freedom member it gets even better. You can divide the cost whether you're a Freedom member or not, but with a Freedom member you don't pay any P&P and you get that great discount as well. So if you want to become a Freedom member, you'll become a Freedom member today and you'll get the discount today. And you won't pay any P&P. How cool is that? $53.93 if you want to pay for it in one sitting. Maybe that's how you budget your crafts for a month. But how about $26.97 today and another $26.97 in a month's time? We will wait for the money. How about that? We will wait. And we will take the first payment, but we'll send everything out at the same time. That means you're not waiting for your product. You're not buying this over 2 months. You're getting it all at the same time. And when you see something and you like it, you want it, don't you? You don't want to wait for it.
No.
But we'll wait for your second payment. There you go. Now, if you want to, you can break this down into smaller bundles if you want to go for that. But the true value is in the one-day special. But if you want to go for the 3 A5 plates, maybe you've been grooving for quite some time. Maybe you know your compositions. Maybe you just want to go straight in for it. Fabulous. Details at the bottom of the screen for that. That's $32.97. Your first payment on your one-day special for everything is less than £27. Just have a think about that. If you're a Freedom member. Then if you want to go for the A6 plates with the compositions already there, that beautiful artwork, you can do. We'll bring the details up. There's $17.97 for those 3. But for an extra £10, your first payment as a Freedom member, $26.97, gets you everything. So have a think about that. Now the bottom 2 are included in your one-day special. That is the fabulous value for money that you're getting. But if you did want to go for those 2 on their own, the details will come at the bottom of the screen. £21.98. I bet you've done the math already. That one-day special is very tempting, isn't it? It's available, so pop it into your basket, but do check on out. Any questions? Anything you want to know? If you're brand new to Groovy, maybe we're not covering anything, please do email it in. There is no such thing as a silly question. You'll know that because I ask a lot of them. Now, whilst you check out your baskets, whilst you get yourselves together, take a look at this. Some lovely designs there from the design team, and thank you very much for everyone who put this show together and been able to get those samples for you. Right, Paul, what we're going to have a look at first?
Okay, thanks, Janice. I thought what we'll do is just have a quick recap, because I know some people at home, they only tune in for the last hour to see what's left.
Yes, some people have only just got up after the football last night, let's face it.
Or maybe just in from work. I had a busy day.
Yes.
Okay, so during the 6 o'clock show last night, this was the one we looked at during the launch, and we used one of our plates to create a frame. So this was sort of, for me, the simplest design in some formats, because we've got our frame in place and then we took one of the little A6 completed designs and just popped it in there.
Oh, isn't that lovely?
Okay. So again, no thinking about it, because the design's already done for you.
You know, let's face it, with the moth there, the detail in that is absolutely extraordinary. If I was to draw a moth myself, I would do the wings and I'd probably just draw 2 circles.
Yeah.
But look at the detail. That's the true detail of a moth and its wings. It's absolutely stunning. It really, really is.
And also the benefit of the Groovy system is that you can miss bits out as well, so you don't have to put all that detail in if you don't want to.
You could just have plain coloured wings if you wanted to. Yeah, you could, absolutely.
Nice and easy.
You don't have to have the detail on the body of the moth if you didn't want to. Again, the beauty of the Groovy system.
Yeah, so as you get confident, you become more, you think, oh, what if I do this? Or what if I don't do that? And it's only a piece of parchment at the end of the day. Then at the 8 o'clock show last night, we looked at this. I think this has got to be one of my... It's the more drama to it.
Yeah, it is.
Because of that black parchment to it.
That is very... I like that. I like that. It's very striking, like you say. And there's a lot of detail on that card, but again, the simplicity of putting that together, you could do that as an absolute beginner.
Absolutely, yeah. And what I love, the black parchment with the white crisp lines, so it reminds me of like a chalkboard.
Yeah,
it gives that sort of real, sort of beautiful sort of look to it. And then, I mean, look at the detail that goes into that rose.
Do you know what I love about Groovy? Looking at the detail there, everything is precise. You don't see any sketch marks. There's nothing that's been rubbed out because you're not quite sure whether that works. Everything is absolutely precision. The circles you've got there, the bubbles that surround the flower and the moth. Again, just absolutely incredible, because the groove does all the work for you.
Absolutely. And we know that the Groovy system, it allows to create the beautiful line art rather quickly compared to the traditional method. But what it also means is, so say for example you wanted to do sort of a mobile of butterflies, and you just chose one of the designs that's on the plate, they're all going to be exactly the same.
Of course, and you know, if you wanted to like layer them up, maybe, I think we had a sample here.
To decoupage them.
Yeah, to decoupage them, have like, here we go.
There we go.
You know that it's going to be, of course, exactly the same. Now that is lovely, it's just opened that up, so you've got that wing just there. Now if that was on a mobile, like you say, Paul, and not stuck to a card, you could actually separate those wings slightly. That would look absolutely
beautiful. Or if you buy those branch twig things in garden centres, and you could have a butterfly tree.
Well, I was thinking parchment could go outside. It could go outside just in the summer nights.
In the summer nights,
in the summer, not leave it out in the rain, but just in the summer nights. You know, if you've got an area, you've got people coming. How about, you know, from your umbrella?
Pergola.
No, your parasols.
Parasol.
Your parasols. you put your parasol up. Just have them dangling down at the dinner table.
That'd be
How
lovely.
lovely would that be? That would be
really
lovely.
Nice. Yeah.
Oh, I'd love that.
So we had a look at this one during the 8 AM show this morning with yourself, Janice.
Yes.
And we looked at this beautiful shaded work that Linda Williams has been showing us how to do on our Groovy Tuesday episodes. And it gives it a completely different look to the design. If I bring in this sample I've got here, for example, it's the same flower, but it looks completely different.
Wow, look at that.
And it's just a different technique.
Was the tradition of parchment, long ye olde time ago, used to cover books?
And it was also for legal documents as well, because it was long lasting.
Yeah, I'm just thinking, because of that, these would look lovely on journal covers.
Absolutely, yeah.
Yeah,
beautiful.
and keepsake books and memory books, for example, because you know that that artwork is going to stay, because it has stayed the test of time. It's absolutely beautiful. But we were talking about the designer papers for parchment, Paul, and this is a wonderful example of that.
It is. So this is what we looked at 12 o'clock with Catherine, and this is using just one piece of 8x8 Waimea Falls designer parchment.
Wow, look at that.
And it's the way in which Barbara's created them. You've got, on this particular one, you've got like a landscape in there. So to me, this is sort of like as the sun's setting and the moths are just coming out and just sort of flying in.
Flying down the stream and the butterflies. That's lovely. And do you know what I love about that as well? You've got the 3 butterflies, but you've also got the little ones as well, which could give you perspective.
Yeah.
So it now looks like that is almost going down like
it's like a porthole that you're looking out of. Is it a tunnel?
Yeah, like a tunnel. That's it. And you do have those little butterflies within your Groovy system. I mean, can you imagine this? All of those little tiny butterflies, if you did a whole collection of them, maybe created a wreath or a framework, that would be sensational.
Absolutely. And there's a sample in the pile that you've got there, Janice, using the frame, and the frame has been infilled with all the butterflies.
Oh, let me find that. Let me find that.
I'm sure we saw that earlier today. It's probably high. I wonder whether it's on the front.
It might be on the front.
Is it on the front?
On the back.
Let's have a look on the front.
We're looking for
there, it's on the front. There we go. Holly's popped it on the
and
screen.
if we have a look to the frame, as we pull out now, you'll see the butterflies. There you go. As we come out, you can see the butterflies in the frame. Look at that. That's lovely. Oh, that's lovely.
So it's just taking parts and elements of it.
Now, this is a good point, because we were talking about masking earlier. We do have some stamps on the show in these designs, everyone, that do have masks to them, because that's about layering up, putting artwork in front of artwork. With the Groovy system, like you can see there, you could do the moss and the butterflies and then put the parchment on top, but because you've got the Groovy system, you don't need to. You could
It's all on one layer.
It's all in one layer. That's what I'm trying to say.
It's an instant mask.
Yeah, it is. Well, that's wonderful. Oh, that's special. That is. Who did that one? Where is that?
That one is.
Is it that one there?
No.
The middle one.
Middle bottom.
Excuse me. That's by Glynis. That's by Glynis. That's spectacular. Oh, that is beautiful. I'd like to say it's a labour of love, but it's not a labour of work.
It's very addictive. Once you get into it and you get in the groove gives you that confidence. And for me personally, I find it very relaxing,
yes.
very sort of chilled out.
Yeah, it is.
But I'm confident that if I'm tracing out the line art, I'm going to get that crisp white line every single time.
Well, you know, we did a show together when we used to, back in the day when we did live shows, and Barbara was demonstrating, and I said, would anybody like to come up and have a go with Groovy, you know? And we looked at each other and thought, was that the right thing to do? I thought, oh, should I have done that? I was quite new at the time. I'm still here, so I survived. But we thought, why not? Let's give it a go. So one of the young ladies put the hand up. It was a birthday, so we couldn't say no. And she came up, and her hands were really shaking. And I thought, oh, what have I done here? Perhaps it's not the best piece of, you know. I didn't want her to feel uncomfortable. She said, no, I really want to have a go with this. And she took the Groovy tool. She went into the groove, and her artwork was perfect. And she was taken, it was quite teary actually, she was taken aback because it was the first time in a long time that she was able to do artwork that didn't have any shaky lines in it, that was absolutely perfect. So I've got goosebumps thinking about it now actually. It was quite a special moment, wasn't it?
Yeah, and it is, and to see, I mean, even when you see children use the system,
which
to be able to get the crisp white line with ease, without even thinking about it.
Exactly. There's no cutting with this. We're talking about the crisp white lines, we're talking about the Groovy system, but you don't take a knife or a sharp instrument or anything like that. We have a point on it, but there's nothing sharp like a knife that cuts into this. So you could sit there side by side with the grandchildren. Imagine the confidence they're going to get. And what you've got here is a subject that everybody loves. Children love butterflies. They're magical, they're mythical. Children love moths. They're magical, and they're wonderful creatures as well. So what a lovely collection to be able to sit down and craft together.
Absolutely. And if you've got the designer parchment as well, you haven't even got to worry about colouring them in.
No, that's true, yeah. And again, with the coloured parchment, those are your colours of your butterflies, as nature intended. It's absolutely stunning.
So the final piece I thought we'd have a look at during this hour that Josie's created for us, she's just taken the outline of the butterfly and she's infilled it. So if you think that all the different patterns of the butterflies that you've got in this collection, that you could do this by just taking the outline, infilling it, or not filling it in at all.
That's just remarkable.
And then when we look at the outer frame, this is from a A4 square platemate that we recently launched that Josie came up with, which we'll have a look on the overhead in a moment. But what I wanted to show the difference was, for example, this is the card we look at and it's the butterfly, but then Chris has used exactly the same frame, but with a different image in the middle.
It looks different, doesn't it?
Okay, so again, but it's the same frame, but it just looks different.
I'm thinking, you know the butterfly? That's the white one that's been cut out. Weddings. You know, when you want that special card or the placement at the table, you could do butterflies like that. And wouldn't that look absolutely luxurious and spectacular? And who knows, you could decorate the tables, the marquee. You could actually make quite a bit of money doing that. You're doing something you love, but that would be absolutely beautiful. Christenings, any special occasion. You know, if you're part of the WI or the church group, for example, I think butterflies like that and maybe some faux flowers in a church, you know, as we're coming up to the summer, people are starting to go back into the churches, which is wonderful. It really, really is for people. What a lovely, lovely welcome for them.
We could also get the florist wire,
Yes.
the floristry wire, and have the butterflies on the end and do sort of like a bouquet of butterflies.
Oh, do you know what? That's absolutely stunning. But you need the right artwork to do it, and that's exactly what we've got here, isn't it, Paul?
Absolutely.
It really, really
it's just
is.
giving different options and choices and just showing different things that you can do with it, whether you just want to keep it nice and simple and trace out the completed design, but you'll get that confidence that you'll think, right, I can do this, you really can do this, and then let's have a look at one of the other plates. Let's take this bit from here and we'll take this bit from... And you've got this beautiful collection of plates that it's going to keep you going for a very long time.
Well, it is. You know, sometimes you can have a small collection of butterflies, you go, right, I'll go with that. And then you like them, they're good. People come to you and say, oh, can you make me this? Can you make me that? That looks good. I'd like that on the wall in my home. I've got a special occasion coming up. Can you decorate this box? So the more you have, you probably buy another set later on. At this price, $29.96, that's your first payment as a Freedom member. No, that's not as a Freedom member, actually. As a Freedom member, it gets even better. It's $26.97. You will get the whole complete system that we've got here for you from Cherry Green. It is absolutely incredible. You've got your A6 plates, which are your artwork good to go. Love these. Really, really love these. I'd love to have a tattoo of one of these stars, but I daren't. But it's that kind of magical image that you're getting here. And then, once you've done those, you love the artwork, and you go, right, I'd like to change that, because I've done that quite a few times. You've got your A5 plates to put together the compositions. Maybe you want the bubbles with the moon, for example. Why not? Do something a bit different. Maybe you want the, are they fuchsias? I think they are.
Yeah.
Maybe you want those with another plate with some of the moths in there, not the butterflies. You can do that. You can take the fuchsias and you can use them in several corners. It's not just the one. You can use that in several places and change it, or just use part of the fuchsia and not the stem and not the leaves. You could use half of the butterfly just coming out from a card, or you could use the whole of the moth if you want to. So lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of choice. It's like an encyclopedia of artwork for you. All you have to do is flick through your plates, find the images you want and bring it together. If I was a mathematician, I'd try and work out the different compositions you could actually put together, but I think you would probably be going into, well into the thousands upon hundreds of thousands upon hundreds of thousands, because there's so many different ways that you can actually link these together. That's your one-day special. 763-835 is your item number. Saving a huge £18.99. You can get them individually, you can get them in groups, but my goodness, the best value for money. Why wouldn't you want all the butterflies all at once? Why wouldn't you? And there it is for you. Right, Paul, what we're going to have a look at?
Okay, so this is the one that we're going to look at during this hour. And again, you'll notice throughout the 5 hours, all of our images have been contained within a frame.
Okay.
Okay, but various different types of frames. So, for example, this one here, we're going to take from the A4 square plate mate for grids, which we'll have a look at in a bit more detail shortly. Okay, but you could take this artwork in the middle and you could pop it on this frame. And this was using our nested scallop square extensions to create the frame itself. It had a beautiful picture frame in the middle with an alphabet. Okay, we could take the same butterflies and we can drop it into a circle or into a rectangle.
Nice. Do like that card.
Okay, so again, having a frame to start with gives you it confines you, not confines you. That's not, it.
Encapsulates,
and it gives you an area in which to work.
Yes.
So because you'll get carried away.
Yeah, yeah.
Imagine sort of just started doing a butterfly and then you do another butterfly, and next thing you know, you filled up the whole piece.
Well, I tell you what, Paul. What's the largest parchment you guys do?
A3.
It is.
We
now,
do A3.
Imagine an A3 piece of parchment. Is that in the different colours?
It's just at the normal parchment.
In the different colours. Imagine that just full of butterfly. I mean, proper full of butterfly. And do you know what would be nice? If you were to get other members of the family to do butterflies in there as well. So it'd be like a collection of your family, all groovy, all doing a butterfly in different places, and then bring it together and just watch that grow. Wouldn't that be lovely?
Yeah, that'd be lovely.
That's my idea, everybody.
There we go. Get
Please
started
do it.
then, Janice.
I will.
Okay,
It's lovely.
so this was using one of our other plates to create the frame around this one. And this time what we did, we put the image in front of the frame to give it a little bit of perspective.
I really like that.
It's just a little different twist to it.
Yeah.
And then this one, we used our oval. So again, that butterfly, which wouldn't look out of place on there at all.
No, not
so
at all.
there's so many different shapes and frames that you can go to to give you a canvas in which to work, and then you just build from it.
Love that.
Okay, so earlier this year we launched, this is fantastic, this is a two-parter PlateMate, okay, because as you know, Janice, our Groovy system is a modular system, okay, and it's based on around PlateMates. So in the starter kit you get the A5 square PlateMate, we've got the lovely Calligraphy PlateMate that works with the plates in One Day Special. Well, this was sort of a cross idea between Barbara, Dave and Josie Davidson.
Oh, I love this.
Okay, so I was using an A4 plate. And we've got the Celtic PlateMate, which again is a two-parter. And I was doing this, and Dave and Barb was watching and they said, oh, there's some gaps there. You can't really attach anything to it, it's going to move around. So then Dave said, we need some extenders. So what we've created are these little extender plates that pop into there and give me a complete PlateMate.
Do you know what? That's what I love about you guys. You could quite easily say, well, we're not putting anything else in there because it costs too much money. But instead, you put something in there to make it better for the user, and you're always coming up with ideas and solutions. And I love that because you're crafters yourselves.
That's right. And so what then Josie did, her part of the bargain of putting all this together was to create these embossed
Easy for you to say.
Dot patterns.
Embossed dot
so
patterns.
These are all embossed.
Yep.
Now it's the first time where we have a combination of patterns based on both a straight grid and a diagonal grid. Okay. So you've got a real beautiful, so this one here is based on the straight and these ones here are based on the diagonal. And what I mean by that is traditionally when you're doing grid work, let's pop this out, it would all be based on a plate that has thousands of holes in it.
Wow, look at that.
So this is the straight grid. So let's just pop this to one side.
It's like those things you put your hand in and it creates an image.
Yeah. So when you have a look at this, all of these patterns around here have been created from this.
Wow.
Okay. So Josie has done all the hard work. She's done all the counting, all the spacing, all the calculations, all the design, so that you can just create those designs quickly and
That's
easily.
a relief, isn't it? I mean, some of you might use the plate with lots and lots of dots on it, but to get those instant results, and they are very, very quick as well to get, and they're achievable. That's what we want. We want things that are achievable. We want to build a confidence. We don't want to knock ourselves down, do we?
No, absolutely not. And also, you get this beautiful A4 square plate as well. So you get the two-parter frame. The A4 square, you get the two extenders, and then you get 16 Groovy tabs.
Wow.
Okay, so
that's
the
incredible.
Groovy tabs allow you to create the join, you see, so that when you're working, and then I just fold that over and I just pop it away like that.
Brilliant.
Okay, so
and also sending it out in the post as well.
Absolutely.
Because it's a lesser area and it's not going to break. If it was
That's right.
all that wide, imagine the packaging you need to send
Yeah,
out.
exactly. And I can't imagine it'll go through many post boxes.
Won't go through mine.
Okay, so what we're going to do, we're going to have a look at how we would sort of start to create the actual... I mean, Josie's already done these beautiful frames on here for us. So just to show you, I've already made a start where I've sort of embossed some of the dots already. Okay. Now, I did this earlier, but what's great is that I can pop that back into place and it slots back into the little dots.
Wow, so you can come back to it then, you don't have to do it all in one go.
Absolutely not. So then we're going to attach it to our PlateMate, just like so. I'll give it another wipe with the tumble dry sheet. As I say, these are embossed rather than drilled.
Right.
This one here is drilled.
Right.
So the hole goes all the way through. So this is just like a groovy plate, but it's dots rather than imagery.
Got you.
If that makes sense.
Yes, of course it does.
Okay. So when I'm working with this, I go with the number 2 tool that comes in the starter kit. And all you're going to do, this is very therapeutic.
Oh, do you know, I love watching this one.
You just press into those dots.
Do you need to press hard? Do you need to have
Not really. It's the same
strength?
pressure.
Yeah.
Same pressure as if you was tracing out the design. Okay. Now, if this was a grid, just with all those thousands of holes, there's no way that I'd be talking to you while I was creating this pattern.
No, true.
Okay.
You'd need to be counting.
I'd need counting, paying attention. So this is easy to sort of there's no thinking about it.
No, which is good for people like you and me, isn't it, Paul?
Absolutely.
We need things like this in our lives.
Especially this late in the day as well.
That's look at that.
But you can
and I guess, Paul, when you're building that pattern, so you've got 3 sets of 4 dots. If you didn't want to do the whole 3 set across, you could just do the centre ones going
Absolutely.
down.
So
It's up
again,
to you. So again, you can
you
change
could just
it.
do that part if you want to.
Yeah.
Or you could just take that beautiful edge.
Yes, yeah.
See, again, the flexibility.
Yeah.
And when you look at all these different designs on the plates, then it gives you those options. Now, the magic of this, for me, is that it looks absolutely beautiful just embossed. Okay? So we can see that how it's sort of just starting to come together.
Wow,
Okay?
it's so white as well, isn't it?
So no sort of skill required at all.
Wow.
Okay. However, if you want to take it that step further,
Yeah.
then that's where the basic grids come into play.
Okay.
Okay. So let's pop this to one side. And what I'm going to do, I'm going to bring in my super foam, and I'm going to go with the black super foam. And this is another plate mate we've got on the show, designed by Josie. You can see, can't you, all those lovely dots?
Yeah, I love that. And the alphabet you've got on there as well.
Yeah. And so what we're going to do now, rather than put the plate that comes with it, we're going to pop the straight grid in there. Okay. And that pops into there. So again, gives us that larger area to work on. Now I'm going to turn this over so we're working on the front, and it feels a little bit like braille.
Yeah.
It's got a fantastic texture to it. Now, because this pattern was designed on the straight grid, what I can do is line up the dots on the grid underneath.
Okay.
Okay. So
Actually, that's quite a good point. If you know somebody that reads braille, you can create braille, you know the different combinations for the different raised bumps that are needed. Could be a way of doing that.
that'd be really
Could be.
nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah, if you're lucky enough to know that particular language for somebody, that would be wonderful. Wonderful to make a card for someone.
Okay. So what we're going to do, just make sure it's lined up. I'm just going to bring my head in over a little bit, so you may get a glare. Okay, so we're just going to
get a glare. What, from your hair?
From my hair.
Oh.
Okay, so I'm happy that that's lined up now.
Yep.
So what I'm going to do now, I'm going to take my 1 needle bold tool, and we've got the bold needle set of tools on the show as well. It comes with a 1, a 2 and a 4. Let me just pull that out of there. Right, I've got the 2. Let's go, oh there's the 1. Had it out earlier. Now I'm going to take my Groovy guard, so it focuses the area. And what this means now is that I can perforate.
Oh, this is my favourite bit.
In between. So you can add another level to it. And that's exactly what Josie's done when she's created the design.
How satisfying is that, Paul?
It's lovely. It's really... The only thing you need to be careful of is because all of the holes underneath, even the embossed dots, are holes. Okay, so I need to make sure that I don't perforate the white dots.
Got you.
Because
So
it will make a hole.
And you're making sure that your
tool is upright.
Tool is straight down.
Yeah.
Yeah, upright.
Okay. Now, one of the good things I found, if you do the embossing part of it first, okay, and I mean you're not going to, but if for example you moved or you think, well actually I don't want this row of dots along here, I want this to stop, what I can do is perforate. It says glasses on. Come on, there we go. I can perforate and get rid of those dots.
Ah, so you're pushing them down.
So I'm pushing them down. So now, if I want to, I could do a complete row of perforations and I've got rid of those dots.
Wow. Do you know what? If you want to keep me quiet, I could just do that all day.
Here you go, Janice.
I'll do one of your A3 sizes or whatever you've got. Honestly, I'd sit there all day, perfect, because it is very therapeutic. It gives you time to have that time out. But then at the end of your time, because sometimes you can just have time out, just sitting there. I do that quite a lot, I daydream, you know, just sitting there. But if you sit there and have that mindful moment, and you've created something as well at the end of it, that's kind of special, isn't it? It really, really is. It's almost like a workout at the gym for your mind. This particular sample we're looking at now is absolutely stunning. And if you're looking at that in awe, thinking, wow, I would love to do something like that, do you know what?
you can. Even if you've never ever done Groovy before, you will be able to achieve this because it's the system that we're using. This other example as well, again, this one is by Glynis, beautiful with those butterflies around the frame. That is absolutely astonishing. We've also had Jane Telford as well in her designs. You can see there with the butterflies on the side, again, look stunning. You can lift those wings up if you want to as well, giving you a chance to have butterflies in full flight, coming down, landing as it were. Maybe you've got a flower that the butterfly's just hovering over, for example. The moths in there as well, a beautiful, majestical creature. They really, really are. And you can bring these to life through the parchment that you use, through the colouring techniques, but you've got the whole family here all together ready to go for you, and only £26.97 if you are a Freedom member. 763835. If you're not a Freedom member, we'll divide your cost of £59.92 into 2 payments as well, but it does mean you get everything at the same time with that great discount as well. How exciting when these come through your door. Also on the back of all the plates, I'll just turn one of these around. You've also got information of where to go to get more information about using your Groovy system. So you're not alone when you get these home. You will be able to watch the shows again on Rewind. And Barbara is always there. Is it every Tuesday in the shack?
Barbara does the shack on Mondays and Wednesdays.
Right.
And then myself and Linda Williams do Groovy Tuesday.
Oh, Groovy Tuesday.
And Groovy Tuesday, very exciting news. On the 20th of July,
yes,
we're going back to school.
Are you?
The Pergamano School of Summer, or Summer School. And Linda is going to guide us through her beautiful multi-needle handbook.
Yes.
And she's going to look at the tools and we'll show us some tips and tricks. And it's all for free.
How wonderful. Now, you must behave in that, Paul, because you'll get detention from
I will indeed.
Linda
I probably will
if you
get
don't behave.
detention from Linda.
Okay, so if you go back to school and behave, I don't know if I can send you back there again.
I've never been excited of hear people say they're going back to school.
Yeah,
do you know what I mean?
true.
I mean, like the kids sort of, oh, it's school's over and everything. But on Groovy Tuesday, oh, I can't wait to go back to school. I can't wait to go back to school. It's brilliant. It's fantastic.
That is lovely. And anyone can join because
Absolutely.
It's online. How wonderful is it? Hey, see? How wonderful is that with the support as well? Right, that's your one-day special. 763835 is your item number. Great Freedom price on that. If you're not a Freedom member, become one today. Sorry, just have a drink of water there if you can hear anything. Beg your pardon, but, you know, a girl needs to do what a girl needs to do. Just a drink of water there, nothing else. Right, stamps. Okay, this is beautiful. This really is. Now, you've got the same artwork here as your Groovy system, but this is in stamp form. So we've got something for everyone on the show. We've also got the masks included. And as far as I am aware, you are the only company that create the masks for the stamps.
Yeah.
And they are accurate. They are exactly the size of your stamps, but they're also the detail of the stamps as well, which I think helps rather than just cutting out the shape. Seeing the detail helps you layer up your compositions.
Absolutely, and it helps with positioning as well to make sure that it's precise when you attach your mask to it. And if you've got butterflies, I mean, you've got loads of different butterflies on there, and some of them, if it was just a shape, it may look very similar, and you think, well, which one's this one? So to have that image printed on them as well makes a big difference.
I mean, look at that card there that you're seeing. Isn't that gorgeous? That's because you've got the stamp to lay down the image. You can use black ink, you can use green ink, you can use brown ink. You can use some great techniques as well with your inks, your oxide inks, for example, your water-based ones, where you could stamp them down and then spritz out that butterfly, which would look incredible. So you can get a grungy look, you can get a crisp look, you can get a modern look with this, whatever look you like. And you've got the whole set of stamps designed by Cherry Green at a fabulous price. You're saving £10. Your flexi is £32.47 today and another £32.47 in a month's time. 67 stamps in total. 67 stamps in total, which is incredible. Now, is this exactly the same artwork as we've got on the plates?
It is indeed exactly the same.
Then there's the amount of groovy elements you've got. But you've got the other collection, so 67, so it must be in the 90s for your Groovy collection.
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow, there you go. I adore this, it's fabulous, and you also have your your mass to go with it. And also with your stamps, you've got the artwork as well.
Yeah,
which is really important because this is going to give you the inspiration. So this is what your stamps could look like. You can do your card exactly the same as this if you want to. You can follow the colours, you can follow the inspiration, but you've also got your beautiful sheets that you can take that inspiration from. So you can go from that to that with your stamps. Amazing, isn't it? 766 at 439 is your item number, saving £10, and the price of this is divisible into 2 payments. If you want to go for the whole caboodle of your stamps and your Groovy system, then you can divide the cost of everything into 2 payments. Right, Paul, what are we going to have a look at?
Okay, so I did a bit of fast work on this. No, I didn't. Josie did this for me. So this is what it looks like, completely embossed out. Okay, and then she's perforated like we've done, and then done picot cutting. So again, depending on what level you're at, you can do something like that from that one image on the middle of that plate.
Yeah, love that.
And when you think you've got a larger one there, you've got smaller ones, you could just take borders or corners. There was a sample, I think we saw, that black one, Janice, just to your left. I think that's it. I think it just in those corners.
Yes.
Is using one of those corners there.
Isn't that pretty? And again, it adds that detail, doesn't it? That extra detail. The butterflies going round here, the moths, stunning. But then adding this detail into the corners changes it completely. Really like that one. That one is by Jane Telford. So beautiful, beautiful, gorgeous in the black and the white. It really, really is. So that's a lovely way of enhancing your images.
Absolutely. Okay, so what we're going to do now, when we look at the piece that we're heading towards, Josie has taken the outline of two of the same butterfly, but twice, and then she's infilled it with different elements on it. So when we have a look at what we've got on the plate here, it's this butterfly here.
Ah, I see.
Okay, but it looks completely different
to
the finished piece here.
Yeah, because not all of the wing detail is in there.
Has been traced out.
So again, you can change it. I love that.
Exactly. So if I take a clear piece of parchment, for example, so let me bring my plate mate back into play, just to show the versatility of how you can pick and choose areas from the design. So I'm going to attach my parchment to the plate mate again, because it means I can lift it up and check what I'm doing. And the A5 plates fit in the calligraphy plate mate, and then 2 of the A6 fit in there as well.
Okay, perfect.
Wipe it with my tumble dry sheet, and I'm going to take the #1 tool, and we're just going to start to trace out. So if I take the outside of the wings,
look how easy
for example,
that is.
okay, so we're just going to go, and I'm going to go slow because there's a lot of detail. If I go too fast, I'm likely to jump out of the groove. And I don't really want to pick up any of the design within the middle.
Would we change the tool that we're using to go into the finer detail, or is it the one size fits all?
The #1 tool will go into every groove on this plate.
Wow.
Okay.
Even those tiny little
Those tiny little pieces down there. So then we can trace the other wing. You see, just go around, gently does it, nice and slowly, to give us the outline of our butterfly.
See, even the outline is lovely, isn't it?
And it's like magic. All of a sudden it just comes to life.
Now, if you have other groovy plates, or even these groovy plates, I'm just thinking here, doing the wings of the butterfly, but you could put baby butterflies in those wings.
Yeah.
If you wanted to.
You could do that.
You could put some bubbles in there from your
Yes.
groovy plates if you wanted to. And if you've got other plates at home that you want to fill within those wings, again, you could do that. You could use your different border plates and put the patterns from those inside the wings. You could just do the outline, and you can change it again and create something unique to you, which is special.
So you can see now how we've taken a beautifully detailed design and just traced out the outline of it, and it looks completely different, doesn't it?
I'm just looking at the bottom of the wings. If you turn that upside down, it looks like 2 bunny rabbits looking at the moonlight, doesn't it? Just a little bit. Can you see that?
Is it time to
They've
go
got their
home, Jen?
ears, and the 2 little bunnies looking at each other. Yeah,
Yeah.
those. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. They're a little bit. Well, they've enjoyed a few carrots. Let's put it that way.
Right. Okay.
It's been a long
so
day.
we're going back
sorry.
to the butterfly.
Yes.
But you can see how you can create just a very simple design.
Yeah.
No skill at all.
Isn't that
But
lovely?
you've then got the advantage. Then you can go back in and create a beautiful design itself.
Wow.
So what I've done is I've already traced one out completely. Okay, and what I love about the designs is that they're quite easy to cut out with a normal pair of scissors.
Yeah.
Okay, all of the different butterflies and moths are on there. So now, when we cut this out, if let's pop it on the black, you can really see the beauty of it.
Now, Paul, am I right in thinking you've got some gems that we can stick on parchment?
We do. We have our
Yes.
Perga crystals, which you'll find on the website. They're beautifully and tiny.
Now, I'm thinking
Yes.
about the body of the
Yes,
butterflies
there.
and the moths, and within the wings, and maybe on the antennae as well. Some of those would look spectacular.
Yes, our Perga crystals would be fantastic.
would, wouldn't they?
We've got a beautiful sort of beautiful starlight crystals and really fairy lights.
How
and
about then making that into a brooch?
yes,
That
because
would be
it's surprising how robust parchment is.
It is.
We need to be careful when we're tracing out,
Yes.
obviously because of turning it white.
Yes.
But once it's done, that is quite robust. So you could do several layers and have a beautiful sort of 3D. Oh, that would be gorgeous.
Would be lovely.
Yeah.
And I'm thinking, my mum used to have a butterfly on the Christmas tree. I'm sure it was made of parchment. You know, you think back, you think, what was that material? I'm sure it was parchment. And it used to come out every year, and it used to be perfect every single year, and it looked beautiful. I think butterflies on Christmas trees are lovely because you don't expect to see them. But then when you have something like that, especially if you're going to put the crystals on there, that would look absolutely beautiful.
And it'd be nice, especially illuminated with sort of like fairy lights behind it. I mean, not behind the parchment, but in the background.
Yeah.
And the light
Or
would
you could
catch.
stick those on like a bowl coming down.
Yes.
And then you've got that parchment and the lights going through. As long as it's an LED light, I think we're fine. How lovely.
So again, so that is one butterfly from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on that one plate.
Wow.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you could do that with that one, you could do it with that one, you could do it with any of them.
Yeah, you certainly could. Aren't they magnificent, the designs? I think cherry green has captured them so well. And the moths as well. Moths are beautiful. When you look at moths, when you go online and you have a look at the different wings of moths, some would say they're more beautiful than butterflies. They are incredible. Have a look online. Moths are beautiful creatures. They really, really are. I used to call them flying mice. Because some of them got little furry bodies. They're beautiful. They really
and
are.
I think also because the moths tend to come out more at night, we don't often see them.
Yeah, that's true.
So
that's true.
So when we look, this is exactly the same butterfly that we've got here.
Yes.
But it looks completely different.
Yeah, it does.
Okay, so you can see what Josie's done. If I bring in the little pieces that she's traced out for us, just so that we can sort of see, look, you've got different design patterns in there.
Oh,
so this is using that straight grid that we used to do our perforating with, and just infilling with the design. Okay, and then this one is playing around with that grid and just coming up with your own. But what you could also do is take, say, one of the design plates, pop that over, and look, you could just pop in random different designs.
You could. Yeah, like a little patchwork butterfly.
Yeah.
That would be lovely.
So you can see, I mean, they do look quite patchworky, don't they? Now that you've said that, the different materials.
I'm also thinking maybe you could put some stitch detail into parchment if you actually put the holes through strong enough for a needle to go through, and then you could add thread to your designs.
We do a range of embroidery plates with
really?
Groovy. And what you need to do, in order to be able to do that, you need to perforate, the parchment needs to be attached to a piece of card.
Right.
Okay. Because what happens is if we was to perforate those 4 holes, for example, and you say you wanted to do what I did at school, where you just stitched across. Do you remember? You used to, as you pull it,
That's all
the
I'd
parchment,
stitch now, to be fair.
the parchment would be quite weak.
Yes, yeah.
On its own, as you pull it, because you'd get carried away to get the tension. So by having a piece of card underneath and you're stitching through both, it adds the robustness to it.
Yeah, because it won't come through the card. Got you.
But that would be beautiful to do that, absolutely.
Or threading ribbon through it as well.
Yes.
There's all kinds of different projects that you can put together. But you do need to get your one day special. This is a final live show that we've got with Paul, and we've got about 10 10 minutes left on the show. Everything that you see here in your one-day special, including those inspiration sheets as well that come with the designs, that will give you an idea of colours. It will give you a suggestion so you can cut them out and place them into your different compositions. That's what your one-day special is all about. You've got your artwork, and then you've got the plates where you have the artwork but it's deconstructed. By that we mean that you've got your ingredients to put together that beautiful design, but you choose, and that's what Cherry Green has done for you. Decided that the beautiful designs that she has, she wants you to enjoy, but she wants you to actually put your own added touches to them. There are so many different butterflies in here, so many different elements as well, all using that Groovy system. £59.92, saving £13, but you can divide the cost into 2 payments, making it affordable, spreading the cost interest-free over 2 months. And then you, even as an absolute beginner, will be able to make and create some beautiful designs that you've designed with the artwork from Cherry, that you've designed with your ideas and the way that you want to put your butterflies and your moths and all of the other elements together. £59.92, but Freedom members, you get a greater discount. That's $18.99 off the price. I know it's good, isn't it? To become a Freedom member, it's really easy. Tick a box, 888 in your basket, then you're a Freedom member. Then you can have that £18.99 off. It's really easy to do. And we'll divide the cost into 2 for you. Right, Paul, we have got about 5 minutes left of the show.
5 minutes, okay, perfect. So when we was looking at this sort of patchwork effect by using those grids to infill the design, I had this one left over from the previous demo, you know, the black and white one.
Yes.
And what I did, I put these little bubbles in, and I thought, look, the butterfly on with those bubbles, it just gives it, again, a different look.
I like that.
Now, you'll notice that when I've cut out, I haven't got the little antennae on there, because I thought I don't really need to cut those out, because they're quite fine. But I can reintroduce them onto the parchment.
Right.
Okay, so all I need to do, work on the back again, so I can decide that I can see where that butterfly is going to go. So, for example, that if I want that to go there, and I may want to put it, or I may think, maybe we'll put some different antennae on,
Do you know
the little
what?
ones.
Why not? Why not?
So let's have a look. So if I reckon I want to pop that little butterfly there, for example, so I'm going to have a look at those antennae. I'm going to take a Groovy tab to hold my parchment. I've got these Groovy tabs everywhere. Okay.
I'm just looking at the wings there, Paul. You could use the wings as flower petals.
Yes.
They could be like fantasy flowers.
Yeah, that would be gorgeous. See, again, as you start to trace out a design, you get more confident and you see different things.
You do. Oh, now I'm looking at flower petals now within
So
the
now
the
we've
wings.
traced out the little parts at the top, the antennae. So then what we can do is we can then take that, and then that would get stuck. And look, and it looks as if it was made for that. See, because those ones on the actual plate were a bit too long for my design, so I can take different parts and build it up.
I've got another idea.
Go on then.
I just, you know, when you just start getting ideas, you could turn that into a bumblebee. That one there, if you wanted to.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because you could change the colour. And if you did want to use any of these as flowers, do you see what I mean? Just that bit there could be the top of a flower, and then you could just put a stem all the way down.
Yes.
And you've got all of that beautiful detail in there. Oh, what, you're going to be so inspired when you
do,
get set home.
As you look at the designs and you think, right, and as you're tracing out, that's when I tend to find things that I wasn't expecting.
Yes.
Because the artwork has been created for me, when you trace it out and it illuminates on the parchment when you're bringing it to life, you go, oh.
It's striking.
Like the two rabbits looking at one another.
Yeah, do you know what? If you find that when you get it home, please do it and pop it on Facebook. I was right. Oh, Ryan saw it on floor. He said he saw the rabbits.
Okay.
No one else did, though.
No, I did. I could see exactly what you were saying. Let's have a look. So let's humour Janice. So there's the two little ears. There's one rabbit there looking at that one. That one's looking at that one. And there we've got the little...
Yeah, you can see that.
Ears.
There you go.
There we go.
So they're looking side on.
Yeah.
There's the ear. You
There's
can only
the
see one
ears.
ear, and they're looking at each other.
Yes.
Yeah. They've just had too many carrots.
Too
but
many
that's
carrots.
fine. It's been a bumpy year for them. It is a wonderful collection, it really is. And Paul and I could, well, we could just sit here for the next few hours talking you through the different designs. I mean, perhaps no one else would listen to us, but we could sit here chatting away together because it's about using your imagination, it's about using your creation, and it's about building your confidence, and that's what your Groovy system is all about. There are so many extras as well that you can go for as well, Paul, like with the frames, for example, which look incredible on that particular card, making that moth and the moon, which is a great way of using the moon that's in there, which looks so pretty. We've got about a minute left, Paul.
A minute, okay, so sort of project completion, really. I'm not going to stick it all down, but you can see we've got the beautiful frame, we've got some designer paper on our card blank, and then you decide whether you want to go with a more sort of detailed butterfly, or whether you want to go one that Josie has very kindly done the pattern on, or you could put a collection of them on there.
That's so beautiful.
And then just to finish it off, I use the scallop square extension to put congratulations on there.
Love
for
that,
personalisation.
absolutely spectacular. Paul, thank you so much. You've worked really hard today.
Thank you very much.
From last night.
Thank
When
you.
are we going to see you again?
A week today, Pergamano show.
A week today, Pergamano show. Oh, how exciting is that? Well, you have a lovely time until then.
Thank you very much.
Good luck with going back to school.
Thank
Do you have
you.
your
I'm looking
sandwich
forward
box
to that.
ready?
Yes,
Shiny
yes.
shoes?
Absolutely.
Lovely. Make sure you have a bath and wash behind your ears the night before. It's been great to have your company, Paul. It's what I have to do all the time. It's been great to have your company as well. Do check out your baskets. Don't go anywhere, though. We'll be back after the break. Right, 5-minute needle crafts coming up next. All and Create One Day Special launching at 6 o'clock tonight. And then we're back with A1 Creatives Mineral and Resin.
Hiya, I'm Hazel Eaton from PinkFrog. PinkFrog is an established company. You may have seen us in shows up and down the country. We have a wide range of designs, and we're particularly known for our flower dies and flower stamps. On our shows, I hope to bring you many hints and tips and techniques to inspire you, the crafter, at home.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts Too. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts Too stable and the ones that I design.
Hi, I'm Ali from Ali Stitch Fingers. I've been sewing for most of my life. It's a passion of mine. I really enjoy all aspects of sewing. I'm creative in lots of different ways as well, but sewing is the one I'm most passionate about. Designing is a big part of the journey for me as well. I love going out and finding the fabrics to use in the projects and bringing them to you. So make sure you don't miss out. Come and sew with me.
Hi, I'm Charmaine from Dolly Dimples, and I've been crafting since I was a little girl, and I have a massive passion for anything crafty related. Dolly Dimples is a fictional character in Dolly Dimples Town. There's whimsical characters, fantasy characters, mythical characters. There's so much going on, so much happening in Dolly Town, and it's a fun place to be in. Our products are all hand-drawn. That makes them quite unique because you've got that quirkiness about them. We have decoupage, backing papers, we have templates for 3D objects, stencils in the mix, we have dies, and lots of other things coming to you soon. Make sure you tune in for the Dolly Dimple shows and have some fun.
Good afternoon. Yes, I'm still there. Good afternoon. I hope you are well. Right, have I got an hour for you? I am going to cram in the next 57 minutes, 3 different crafts. 3. Oh yeah, 3 that you can sort of pick up and put down at any single time. Now, they vary from beginner, intermediate to sort of expert, but in theory, take away expert and take away intermediate and take away beginner, because it doesn't matter what level you are, you will be able to do these at some point and at some stage. And I've got all the tools that you need, and I'm not alone talking about all the tools that I need. We're like a new double act.
We are, aren't we?
We are like
Absolutely,
a brand new double act. We've
totally.
been
And
together
don't
all
you
day.
dare say the unique, amazing, wonderful, because I'm basically a quilter, but I've had such a fun afternoon because I've been learning punch needle, reminding myself about why I like hand sewing, Sashiko, and also doing a bit of felting. That is the greatest thing. I just told you all the 3 things we have to do. Oh no!
No, but
oh, poor Adam, I've
because
stolen his thunder.
You're learning as well.
Yes,
This show,
yes.
we I'll be honest with you, when me and Jenny first worked together this morning, we didn't really know what was on this show, not going to lie. We were all thrown in this sort of late this afternoon. And Jenny was given the products this afternoon as well. And you have learned over the afternoon the 3 products that we've got today, with your knowledge that you've already got already.
Yes. Well, okay, one of them, Sashiko, I had done before. And I have done felting before, but a punch needle completely and utterly new to. And you know, this was read the instructions time.
Well, it was.
And I had to read the instructions. So I need to tell you all about it because now I'm an expert.
Well, she is. This is why it's called 5 Minutes Crafts, because Jenny literally at 4:45 was given the products and said, learn this. We have an hour to fill. Now fill it. Right then, let's go. So here we go. First of all, we are learning punch needle work. Now, I've got everything you need, but these are the tools you need for punch needle work. Now, there's 2 sizes in here. You've got size 10 and size 9. These are your size 10, and Jenny has your size 9, which are obviously going to be slightly smaller. Same item number, 352843 is your item number on this one. £13.49. Now, throughout the hour, we will be learning punch needle as well. So this will be the first craft that we learn this hour. Not only do I have the tools, I have loads of other mediums that you're going to need for this. Right, not only have we got punch needle, come with me, we've got all your Hessian on there, so you all this is punch needle, all this is punch needle. We'll talk about all these and I'll give you all the item numbers. Now we're talking felting. Okay, this is your felting. This is our next big thing that we are looking at. This is your felting kit. This is your starting kit for felting. So you're getting everything you need from the brush itself, down to the hair, down to the felt, even down to the needle pin. We will cover it all. Our Jenny will cover everything that you need. The item number for this is £37.98. 969 500 is your item number. For this one, I will cover it. Then, last but no means least, we also have Sashiko as well. Now, this is beautiful. If you've never tried it before, it's a type of embroidery that looks exquisite, and it's so easy to do. And once again, I'll be doing this. I say I won't. I'll just stand there. Jenny will be doing this throughout the hour as well. But we're going to start with punch needle. Now, you can find anything online. Everything is on the website for you. Everything is on the website. From the hoops you're going to need, down to the Hessian that you're going to need for punch needle, down to the threads that you need as well that come in little colour bundles, which are absolutely beautiful. We've got punch needle kits on the show. So if you want everything in there, you've got the bloom in there, you've got a beautiful butterfly that's in there as well. You've got a sunset in there. We've got books on the show. Once again, it's a nice little giftable show. Now, these are all your felting things that you're going to need. So we've got felting kits. So we've got little animals, we've got hedgehogs, we've got penguins, we've got birds on the show. We've got needle felting for beginners books. Then we've got your Sashiko on the show. So we've got your panels. We've got your threads. We've got templates on the show. We've got needles on the show. We've got little kits on the show as well. And we've also got books. So in theory, we're going to try and cram as much as we can into this hour. Let's start though. Let's start with our punch needle.
Right.
So Jenny, explain what is punch needle.
Well, basically, punch needle is a bit like, do you remember the rag rugs? The rugs, the hooked rugs.
Yes.
It's a bit like that, only it's much more refined, and it's great for taking anywhere by hand. How it actually works is you punch thread, yarn, fabric, and it will depend on the size of your needle, into a background cloth. And you're going to need a cloth it's relatively loosely woven, which is why we've got the hessian there, because it's loosely woven, and the other fabric in there that you have in front of you. It has a name, monk's cloth. The monk's cloth is fairly widely woven with reasonable holes in it, so you can actually punch through thicker yarns. Now, I was having a go at the kit this afternoon, and the kit that I was allowed to have a go at is actually the punch needle cushion kit. And that really is rather super. It's a great kit because it explains everything, and everything barring a frame is in there, because one of the few things you're going to need with your punch needle is something to keep the fabric firm. We have on the show this rather super embroidery hoop. Now, this is an embroidery hoop that is not just this size of hoop, it's 2 sizes of hoop.
Oh!
And you can see the punch needle effect that you have through here, all the little loopy bits. Now, be aware, I have been learning it this afternoon, and I've now got considerably better and can do actually nice straight lines. But I had literally about half to 3/4 of an hour to do it. The advantage of this particular embroidery hoop is, A, it's got 2 different sizes, so you can have a smaller piece, because you've got to have the work drum tight. And B, obviously, it's got the larger one, but you could use this for any form of embroidery, because you can get your hand up through the bottom. And the nice thing about it was, it sat on your knee. It was like a bowl. It sat on your knee. It either sat on your knee if you're working with this side up, or it sat on your knee if you're working that way up. It was on the table. Now, technically, the reason why it's bowl shape is because when you use the punch needle, if I just find my little packet here, I've got the size 9s here, and the size 9s actually, you get 2 different punch needles in there. You get a thicker one and a thinner one. The thinner one is for use in much finer yarns. The thicker one is for use in your thicker yarns, maybe your strips of fabric. Now, all the punch needles have a shaft a certain length, which means that you can punch them into the fabric, and it is done by literally punching the needle through the fabric. When you have finished punching, you then need to stabilize the back of it, because obviously all you've done is punched it through the material. Now, in these punch needle sets, there is also the needle threader. And this particular needle threader is like no needle threader you have ever seen before. It's a long, fine needle threader. And basically how it works is the needle threader is inserted up the end of the relevant punch needle. So you literally tuck it up the end here. In fact, I've got 2 needle threaders here. You usually get 2 in the packet. Pop it right up the end, and out of the end will come the needle threader part itself. And this is where we insert the wool. So if you just open it out, I'm going to explain how this is done and move on to the kit in a moment. Tuck your wool through the eye of the needle threader.
We've got the wool on the show as well.
We've got the wool on the show. We've got a whole variety of choices of come through there. That's it. It's got stuck at the end there. There we go. And then you simply pull it back through the other end. You could never do that without that needle threader. Once you've done that, prepare your needle for punch needle. I think I've got it caught down there. Slide it off. I've got it through a whisk of the wool. Let's just cut that off there and take it out, because you need to keep those needle threaders. Let's cut that bit off there. Okay, so then you need to pass the wool back through the eye of the needle. Let me get close enough and see the eye of the needle.
Oh, okay.
There, and you pass it back. And here again, this is where the needle threader then comes into its own. I can find where I've just put it down, just as well you've got 2 of them, is tuck it back through there. It'll come round the right way. You'll do it like me, you'll get it completely wrong way round. Open it out and tuck the wool and pull it back through the other way. I'm being a bit cack-handed about this. There you go, pop it in. I think the trick is to make sure you get the wool cleanly through the hole, because if you don't, it's not going to pull back. And then pull it back through the eye of the needle, and you're good to go.
So it's quite easy to set up,
It's
really.
perfectly easy to set up. And it would be easier if I didn't keep catching the wool on the end of the needle. There we go, move it off there. When you've done this, the way that the punch needle works is you retract the yarn until there's only about 5 centimetres sticking out. And then you literally just punch. Now the kit I've got in front of me here that you can see, which is the kit that's there, actually uses a larger punch needle because it's got a wider weave to it, or sort of a looser weave to it, and you need to have a larger punch needle to pierce the holes in the fabric. But just to very briefly show you, and I'll move on to the kit in a moment, is it works by literally punching through the fabric. You punch into the fabric. You bring the needle up. Now, the needle eye, I was going to take this thread out again because I omitted to show you, the needle goes in the direction of the face of the needle. If you can see, it's got a little, almost like a little face there. And the idea is when you pull it up, do not bring it off the fabric. Keep it exactly on the fabric and you punch again. I had my hand underneath just to make sure that it was going through correctly, so punch again. And then when you punched again, you can pull the needle up. Now this needle is too fine for this particular fabric, but you punch again and you pull the needle up. And you just go on doing this until you have literally covered the entire thing. And the main idea is bring the needle up, push it down, and do not move it off the fabric. So literally punch down, punch the full way, bring it up very gently. Don't yank it out because you pull it up. Push it down again, pull it up. Now, if you're worried about buying the cloth and not having a design on it, you could just draw a design on it. The design that comes with, let me move that out of the way, you can see the stitches. If you get the camera to come close to that, you can see the row of stitches there. And there'll be loops underneath. So if I turn it over, you can see the loops that have come through on the back. I can see how much better I'm getting at it now. And this is literally after half an hour this afternoon. So punch it through, pull it up. Now, when you buy one of the kits, let's just pull it up out there. So remember, the great thing about it is that I learnt rapidly is you don't allow the needle to come right up. So you don't pull it right up. Make sure it is nice and snug to the work. Literally, gently move it along. The further you move it, the longer the stitch. So always ensure your wool is nice and tight to the edge of the needle. What I would suggest you do is have a reasonably long length and do not sit on the other end, as I did, because I was inadvertently sitting on the other end thinking, why is it not going through? Because, of course, I'm sitting on it, aren't I? So make sure the end of your yarn is running free. And then you move a step, you punch. I put my hand underneath, make sure it's come through properly, and I move another step, and I punch. And you literally do exactly that. Now, the kits we've got, I'll go through, it's not the right size for this thing, will have everything in them for doing exactly what you need. So it's going to have the printed piece of cloth, and you can see on here, it's all beautifully printed, and with numbers. Now, let me open the box, because the box was fantastic. So here is the box, okay? Open the box, it's like Christmas. You'll get inside your punch needle, the right size one for it, with 2 needle threaders. So allow me to open this. 1 punch needle, 2 needle threaders. Do not lose them. They've got nice little bits of white paper on the end, so you can't lose them, okay? And the correct size punch needle for the fabric. Remember, I was using the wrong one just to give you the hang of how it works. Continue opening the box. You've got all the yarn, and it's numbered. So it's like doing sewing by numbers. All you've got to do is actually fill in the space. So take them out. Plus all the yarn, you get the full instructions. And they are clear, because that's how I learnt. At the very bottom, because this is a cushion kit, you've even got the fabric to put on the cushion back and a zip. They've thought of everything. Now, the instructions are perfectly clear and will give you a choice of stitches. I chose to do the flat stitch because I didn't really want to have the loopy bump bits on the top. I liked it flat, that's just me. But you have a choice of various stitches. You have clear instructions on how to use the punch needle. There is also an awful lot of information available online if you choose to look. That will help you, because once you've got the hang of punch needle, you can take this anywhere. The only thing you are going to need in addition to your kit is you are going to need some form of stabilizer for the fabric. And either you indulge in one of these embroidery frames, which is great because it's 2 different sizes, sits on your knee one way up or t'other way up. And of course, if you're working sort of this way up, it's like a bowl. It will hold all your threads and things in there, and you can work through the hole in the middle. That's the only thing in addition that you are going to need, other than some form of glue to actually stabilise the back and stop the stitches from coming through. So that was my brief look at punch needle.
I love it. It is an easy process to do. Now I'm going to be brutally honest with you. You know me, I will be honest with you. Oh, let me give you the details before I'm honest with you. £13.59 is what you're looking at for your hoop. Worth getting. Think of your Rowan Deans. Think of all your embroidery. This is 2 hoops in 1. This is a 3-in-1 hoop stand is what you're looking at. You're getting the 2 hoops there, and you've also got that bowl that you've got on there. So you've got that sort of, you know, the big hoops that you normally sit on? It's a bit like that, but this time you've got the rigidity of there, and you've also got those 2 large hoops, which is worth getting hold of. Now, I'm going to be honest. What I showed you at the start, the punch needles are really handy to have to get those different sizes. But if you're just starting out, these kits are the way forward. Because if you're no good at drawing, if you've not got your stencils, these kits are going to do it all for you. Now let me give you the details for the one that Jenny had first of all, which is that beautiful blue that we had. It's a stunning, and you're making a cushion is what you're making. This is what it looks like. This is what you get. You get your punch needle, you get all your colours that are also going to be numbered, and that is the finished sample that we are looking at there. That is what you are creating. Even that blue in the background is what you are going to be punch needle working. You get the right size punch needle, you get your thread, you're also getting the zip, and you're also getting your backing material in there. If you are a beginner, it's the perfect place to start. These are complete kits. From backing, all you need to provide is the inner of the cushion. That is it. Just the inner of the cushion is all you need to provide. Let me show you the other kits that I've got. Where do you want to go first? This one? Let's go floral. Let's go top. Oh, that way. The floral that we've got here, your punch needle modern floral kit that you've got now. Once again, everything's in the kit. Your finished size is going to be 36 by 36 centimetres, which is 14 inches by 14 inches. Love the kit. Absolutely. And it's a nice little giftable as well. There's so many other kits that's also available that's in there. Everything you need. Remember, you're getting your backing, so your backing's going to be grey on this cushion that you are looking at already. £29.99, 188181 is your item number. From then, you've also got your butterfly punch needle kit. Nice place to start once again, because in theory, if you go wrong, you just pull it out. Keep your loose end. We're also at a loose end. But keep your loose end on the ball, so it literally just falls free like you're knitting. If you sit on the ball or ball when you're knitting, it's going to get a little bit taut. You're not going to be able to do your stitches. With this, you need to let it flow free. Once again, this is just the canvas that you're going to get in this kit. So this includes your canvas frame. This includes your yarn, your punch, your needle threader. The finishing size is going to be 8 inches by 8 centimetres. All you're going to need is a pair of scissors. Do you also get the frame in here as well? No, you do. You get it's all mounted for you.
Is it?
So it's all mounted on the frame.
That's on that. Oh yes, I didn't get that in mine.
So it's all mounted on the frame.
That's even better.
For you. I love it. I've made a right mess. I've got balls everywhere now. So that is your butterfly. From your butterfly, we then move on to your sunset that we get. £13.49 for a butterfly that's fully mounted for a brand new craft. So should we open the box? You get your butterfly canvas. So there's your canvas. You get all your balls of wool that are numbered, so you haven't got to worry about what is what. So everything is numbered for you. You get full instructions included in the kit as well. So you're getting full instructions on how to thread up, how to punch, where to punch, that you've got in there. Already 20% of the stock has already gone. And you also get your needle point box as well. So then, oh, well done, Mad, well done. You're also getting your... Let me show you what needle you're getting. Oh, it's like a little... Oh, look how cute this is. It's like a little diddy one. Like this. It's nice to do with the kids because it's not that sharp. Adult supervision, but I reckon the kids could have a little go at this. I reckon the kids could have a go. It's not sharp. Obviously, it's got a point on it, so it is sharp. But the kids could have a go. But definitely supervised. I reckon kids could do this.
Totally. Put it nice and firmly in the hoop, and you know it'll because. It's just punching away. It's marvellous for just sitting and doing it.
I like this.
You can sit in front of the telly and you can punch away, just putting it through the little holes, just doing that time after time after time after time. Just push it through the holes and it just makes a stitch. The further away you move it, but remember, keep the point close to the fabric, and you lead with the eye of the needle, so the little face goes forwards, and that's how you do it. And keep that, the head of it, absolutely touching the fabric, and just push it through, bring it out, slide it along, push it through, bring it out, slide it along. And you can use any kind of thread. So you could use up all your embroidery yarns, you could mix yarns together for a lovely sort of coloured effect. So once you've done with the wool, why not get some Hessian, why not get some of the monk's cloth and have a go, do a design, use up your threads. You could even sort of incorporate sparkles and beads and all sorts of things. This is for anybody who just fancies doing something by hand. I think actually even I could sit and do this quite happily, pushing it in, pushing it out, just gentle, rhythmic. There you go.
I love it. Butterfly now. The butterfly, a third of the stock of the butter. I think the penny's now slowly dropping. A third of the stock has already gone. A brand new craft. Obviously, yours would look a lot better than this at home. I've literally just emptied the entire box. But you get everything you need. Everything you need. This is what yours will look like when you get it home as well in that beautiful little frame. Because obviously, this is the back, so you would turn it around and you would do the front, and that's where you see the work depending on the look that you wanted to get. The sunset, let me show you the details for the sunset though, and then we're going to move on craft. I think we're going to push on to another craft. This is your sunset kit. Once again, it's a cushion that you're getting from this. You get the calico in there to do the design, and you also get the canvas to do the back of the cushion that we absolutely adore. £24.99. This is what it looked like when it went for a photo shoot. That's what you're getting with all these. Something else that you may need, so if you're thinking, I like the idea of this, I've got stencils at home, or I've got so many things that I'd like to give it a little go with, let me show you the starter kit with the punch needles that you've already got. But remember, if you're going for those kits already, you're already going to have your punch needles in there. This is if you just want to start out, you've got a load of wool that you want to use. I've got size 10 and size 9 needles that I've already showed you. £13.49 is what you're looking at for these ones. Saving of £3 as well. 352843 is your item number. Like these a lot. Then we've got your monk's cloth material. Now you get an awful lot of this monk's cloth that you get in there. You're getting a metre by 140 centimetres. Imagine the tapestry you could do on that.
But also, that's much the same stuff as we used to call like binker that we used at school. And that's something that the kids could embroider on. So if you're not going to use it all for punch needle, it's great to give your children.
No, I suppose it is. If you get them the plastic needles.
Yes, yes, and they can literally thread it through the holes. Yeah. So that's a brilliant cloth for the kids to work on.
So it's nice to have a go, because you are going to cut this down. You're not going to use it at this sort of size. You are going to cut it all the way down. Get the kids involved. Worth having a little go with this one as well. £30.49. And it smells divine. Even if you cut it down and use it as backing for cushions and things like that, it's really nice for the outdoors. Then we've also got some Hessian on the show. That's what it looked like. Oh, there you go. We've also got Hessian on the show. Now you've got cream or natural. Cream or natural that you've got here. £19.99. 3 rolls of Hessian. You're getting 2 metres on each. That's 2 for 6 metres of Hessian is what you're getting. And it's loose weave, so if you like your proggy and things like that, this is the perfect way to go.
Absolutely, and for machining, for embroidery, embroiderers are going to love that because it's the backing for various things they can embroider through. I don't just see it as being something to do punch needle into. Use that Hessian. Hessian is great for backing fabrics, great for your scrapbooking because you can fringe it. It has that wonderful naturel or au naturel look about it. I adore Hessian. It's great for fringing, great for backing things. Mount a picture with a Hessian back at the back of it. It does look fab. Fringe it, and it just adds that little bit of classiness. Use it on a card. Don't just think sewing. Think fibre. Think attractive fibre.
I like this a lot. I absolutely adore it. It looks like straw. But beautiful. You're getting 6 metres of this one for £20, £19.99. Or you can go slightly with the colours. We've got the green or the red is what it's under a different item number is what you're looking at for this one. Now the green and the red, here we go, £9.99. For me, personally, just saying for me, nobody else, you haven't got to do this. would be getting these as Christmas mats. For the Christmas table, cutting them down,
yes,
fringing the end,
yes,
that's what you got to do.
Yep.
Maybe, here we go, look, little bit of embroidery of initial of who's sitting there.
Yes, or if you didn't want the fringing to fray, because guests have a nasty habit of doing the fringing while you're sort of waiting for dinner, then just run round it on the sewing machine using some decorative pattern. That will seal the edge. Do it just inside the fringing. Job done. And tell you something, giving kids one of those to fringe, they do love it.
I suppose they go for them forever, and you just keep all
See,
the threads
we've got
themselves.
some holidays coming up. Give them something to do. Get them punch needling. Get them playing with the Hessian.
Could you do the punch needle work? Could you fringe it and take the fringe off?
Yes.
And then use that as the punch needle thread
see
in the
reason
smaller?
why not? No.
I'm like a womble.
Because you're going to have a 2-metre long thread on one of the sides, so use the long threads rather than the short ones.
Well, that means it'll go £9.99, 980-573 is your item number. I've also got threads on the show as well. 3 different colourways in this one is what you want to go for. We've got the greens, we've got sort of the green tones that you're running on there. That is one item number. Your green tones, 799436 is your item number. You're getting 10 skeins for £10.99 is what you're looking at on this one. Lovely colourway that we've got here. Absolutely beautiful. So that is your green one that we are looking at the moment. Each one is, well, it's your wool. They are wool is what we're actually talking about. It's beautiful wool. And it's also anchor, okay? So it's also anchor wool. Then we've also got the red, next one down. So you've got your different tones of red in here. You go from sort of your peach through to sort of, these are sort of your fall colours. It reminds me of sort of your autumnal colours.
Lovely, lovely colour. And quilting, this sort of wool is so good. I can remember with an anchor skein, I think you needed 2 anchor skeins and you made it into a little doll. You tied one round the head, you split its legs, you tucked another one through its arms. Oh, come on.
Jenny's going to make a doll with an anchor skein. Here we go, people.
Okay. Okay, so you need to put a thread through the top there, which you won't do. So run a thread through the top and put one round here. Oh, go on. That's it. And tie a knot. Okay, so you want a little knot, but you need to put one through the top because you've got to pull his head up. So just imagine you put one through the head. Take that off, open it out up the middle there. Tuck that one up in the centre without its things on like that. You could split it in half. You need another thread. Let's give him a pink bit. Totally ruining my punch needle thing, you know. Round here. You need to tie the same thing round his hands, but you'll see. Okay, a bit round there. Split his legs. And then you simply tie. Come on. All right. So you want to make hands. Hands go around here like this. And of course, you tie it tight enough, you can then cut the ends off and give it fringed hands. All fingers and thumbs now. God, this took me back to my childhood. God, with Mother used to make us these. And one round the other side. And then you do the same thing around its feet. And you can embroider eyes on it if you want.
So the details on the screen at the moment are for the red skeins that we're talking about. So remember, if you wanted to do them in the red, so we are talking about the anchor. And then I've also got your grey tones as well. What? Oh, a little dolly look. That you've also got your greys and blacks. Really subtle. We'll bring the details up for those. 376167 is your item number. £10.99 brand new today. Let's see what our Jenny's done.
You see, and they want a little knot round here.
Time.
Oh, it's so silly. Okay, let's try a little knot round here. I need to
Is it
get
a
on
way to keep all your skeins together?
I want to do Sashiko next, you see.
Are we doing Sashiko next?
Yes, we are, because I want to do it. I'm going to put my foot down with firm hand and be sort of demanding. I'm going to be a diva and do. So if you've got some old skeins knocking around, don't do this with these new ones, or you could do them with the new ones. Hey, this is a little green man, or it could be the little green girl if you had tied her legs together. Well, not literally. You see? And then if you put a thread through the head, you've got a little man.
Oh, look at that.
What have you?
The little skein man.
Yeah.
I've got to say, he's about the same tall as Derek, isn't he, to be honest? He's like little tiny Derek. Love little Derek. I really do. I miss that man. He's not been sacked or anything. He just don't come in after. Right then. This is our next craft. We're moving on, people, to a brand new craft. This is craft 2 of 3 that I'm going to cram in this hour. Craft number 2. So we've seen your needle punch. We're now moving on to your Sashiko. This is your starter kit that we are looking at. So you've got your fabric in there, you've got your templates in there, you've got your threads in there, you've got your needles in there as well. Everything you need in these kits. You're also getting a full order of working that's also on the back. Everything you need is in this kit. But there is a question that I need to ask you, Jenny, my love. Yes. What is Sashiko?
Right, Sashiko is a Japanese form of stitchery. And basically it was done to repair clothes. It means mending patches.
Oh, okay.
Or it means patches. So it was done to repair clothes and things. And way back, you know, cotton was very expensive. And in order to repair the clothes, they would put patches on. Well, many of the clothes were dark blue dyed indigo, and they would layer fabrics on top and they stitch through them. And being Japanese and a lover of patterns and design, they didn't just stitch through them willy-nilly, they actually sewed through them and created patterns. And in the kit that we have here, well, there are 4 different patterns and they all have wonderful Japanese names. But fortunately they've given us the English for them. So you've got one called Waves, you've got one called Weight, you've got 7 Treasures and Cherry Blossom. And all the designs that are in the kit you can actually see here. Now this is the one that is called, come on Adam, you'll have to double check on this because I always get in the muddle. This particular one here is called Weight. This one is called 7 Treasures with the flowers. This one is called Waves, and then finally you have Cherry Blossom, which is this one. In the kit you will get the 4 different templates, and these are simply super to use because all you do is lay them on the fabric and literally draw through the holes. So you trace through the holes onto the fabric, and somewhere I have a piece of material. In the kit you'll also get the pen to trace through. Now this is a jolly good pen because it has a variety of different colours in, so you're not just restricted to white, it has 6 different colours in it. And you simply trace through the template. And I'm looking to find the template I actually wanted to have, which was there a minute ago. Who's nicked me template? There they are. So I'm going to do this particular template. Now it is quite a good idea with your fabric to double up on it because then you can actually bury the knots inside the 2 layers. So lay the template on the top and then you'll notice something strange about the template. Template is dotty, and the reason why it's dotty is when you have drawn through, you're actually drawing your stitching lines. So take your pen and just draw through, and when you take it away, you've drawn the stitching lines, because the great thing about Sashiko is the lines are meant to look like little grains of rice. And technically, the stitching should be 2/3 the size of the space in between. And this template will make it correct. Now, when you come to actually sew, and on the piece I've got here, I've drawn round a template several times. I won't use that one. I will use the one that I prepared earlier, which again has gone walkabout. Seems to have lost it completely. It has a pink needle stuck in it. Let's take the one out of here and just show you on this one. Must have thrown it away or done something peculiar with it. Now, my scissors.
Do you want me to do some numbers?
Oh, you can do some numbers, yes, please. That'd be a good idea.
Some numbers.
You do some numbers.
Right, let me show you the starter kit one more time. So you are getting in your starting. You are getting 4 of the templates that we've seen already. Now I'm guessing if I did bit the side of my lip then. I'm guessing if you wanted to, you could use your own templates from home. We've got some templates up next in the one-day special. You could use those in the numbers and just sort of make the lines slightly smaller. I like the pen. We've got more templates on the show as well. You get all your stitching, you get all your fabric in there. You get enough of the thread to use as well. You get enough needles. Look at the amount of embroidery needles you are getting in that bottom. You are getting size 3 all the way up to size 9 and everything in between on that one. It's a beautiful kit. It's a lot of needles that you're getting in there. And you're also getting that pen with the multi-different colours of pen. You're getting your templates, you're getting your backing, you're getting your, well, everything you need. And you also get full instructions on the back as well, so you are never on your own.
Adam,
with
can
these
we go
kits.
back full instructions on the back, because if the camera can go close to them, it shows the direction of stitching on the back.
Oh, here we go.
Because that's actually quite important, because you can continuously sew. So you want to follow the direction of the stitching, and literally it's as easy as that. So wherever there is a mark, you do a stitch, and you just follow your way round. So once you've marked the fabric, then you follow the stitching round. Now the thread you got in there is real Sashiko, and it's called Sashiko these days. For some reason Sashiko has gone. I was informed the other day it's called Sashiko, so it's a very quick run through the word. Because I'm no embroideress, will put a knot in it and actually bury my knot in between the two layers of fabric. So you have two layers of fabric, as I've got here, bury the knot in between. The idea is then, I've just marked out a very little bit, because I'll show you some samples in a moment, is to literally sew on the mark. So go in and out. And it's one stitch at a time. You can do several if you want to, but in and out. And it shows up wonderfully clearly because it's white on the indigo.
We're just following the stencil line.
Just following the stencil line.
Just with a straight stitch?
Yes, with a straight stitch. So again, coming back to the ones that I've already done,
that's nice.
There you have your 7 treasures, that particular one. There's your cherry blossom. There's your waves. There's your weight. When you've sewn the design, it's what you can do with it. Now the starter kit, obviously, you could turn into a cushion. But you could, and we can take the cameras over here, just make it as a little cloth.
Here we go.
Very elegant. And of course, the templates don't have to be used with blue and white. Think using the templates different colours. Go modern. Use your templates with different colour threads. So you could stick with the blue and white, or you could go totally modern. What about using the templates on a skirt? And here I have a skirt that was a particularly boring skirt that I never really liked, and I've added round the top of the yoke
cute.
Using just the single flower design. If you didn't like that, you could actually easily make the Japanese bag, and this comes out of Stitch Bits, I think, or it might be sew pieces, where there is a Japanese bag, and use the motifs. It's about the only time, other than punch needling, which I think I'm going to rather enjoy, I like doing hand sewing. What about a box?
That's not, I like
Using
that.
the box. And all the box was literally 6 shapes stitched together and then folded up. So you can see how one part of the box was made, which is here, was the lid of the box. I put 2 pieces of fabric together, did the embroidery on one of them, pushed inside some wadding which I'd stuck over some cardboard, sewed up the edge, and the box was put together. If I take it apart, because I never did get around sewing up the sides, you'll see exactly how it works. And you could do this. Once you've got the starter kit, you've got the templates. Let me turn it over, and there are the designs. So base has nothing, the sides, the lid, sew it together like a T, and then fold up the sides, stitch up the sides. There is the lid, and you've got a Sashiko box, and that will make a fabulous, fabulous present. Put a little button on the front if you want, and a tag, or just have it closing the lid. You could even make a little bag, and there we have a bag. And why not consider using the thread and the stitch technique for highlighting round the side? And if I open the little bag, you'll see there is the weight on there and the 7 treasures on the back. So extremely simple to do. Take it one stage further and say, okay, if you can draw the designs out, can you do it on the machine? And the answer is yes, it can be machined. So once you've drawn the design, you could machine the design, as again I have on this particular piece. It's exactly the same thing, only I did it on the machine with a long stitch. I know you can buy Sashiko machines, but you can actually do it perfectly well on your regular sewing machine. You just won't get the little individual stitches. You will get a continuous line of stitch. But think again, patterns. Think again, using colour. So learn the technique. It's great in the blue and white, but once you've learnt it, add on more and, you know, continue.
There is so many things you can do with this kit once you get it home. I was just thinking then about the templates. It's handy just to have the templates and the white pen and the different colour pens alone.
Yeah, absolutely. And then there's a bit here done in pink, just to show you can do it in pink. You know, why not do it in pink?
Here we go.
In pink. There we go.
Hold it there. There we go. So you can do it in pink. I suppose so. You could do it in any colours because it's just the concept of the pattern that you need. Yes. It's just the stitches of the pattern that you need to do. Those little grains of rice that you need to use. Once you've got those grains of rice and you've got that concept, and you might be sitting there and going, well, that's easy, I just draw little grains of rice and draw little lines. It's not that easy, it's easier than it sounds.
Pause there. No, it isn't, because in fact, because it is Japanese, because their love of design, because their love of it being proper, there is exactly the same amount of little lines in every single shape.
That's
and
the
that's
thing.
what makes it so terribly special. So if you like perfection and you never think you're going to achieve it, you needn't worry. Just follow the line. Somebody has thought of the perfection for you.
And they've got things like the flowers that you've got in there, which is the cherry blossom. How beautiful is that as a flower? Then you go in with, once you've got these, you've got them for life. This is what I'm saying, £32.99, 629866 is your item number. That is for your Sashiko beginner's kit, but if you're thinking, well, I like the beginner's kit, I want to go for some more of the cotton fabrics that we've got, I've got some of the cotton fabrics on the show. Now, there's three options for you. I've got it in white. Now, what you are getting here, though, is you are getting a piece of fabric which is 50 centimetres by 100 centimetres. If you fold that in half, you have got a perfect cushion. There is full instructions on the back as well. That is your white. That is your cream. Okay. That is your cream. And then we've also got the navy as well. Okay. So I've got the navy, I've got the cream, and I've also got the white. You're getting all three of it. Well, you're not getting all three. Each one is $9.99 each. But it's worth getting because you have got a full cushion's worth of material in there, which is a lot of material is what you are getting. So for £30, you've got three beautiful cushions that you've got. Something else that we've also got on the show is the smaller kits that we've got. Now, these are smaller kits, but they do come with a full, complete collection. Are we starting at the top? This is your tote bag that you're talking about. Let me tilt it forward because of the glare, and I'll put that one down. So this is the tote bag. Complete kit of a tote bag is what you're getting in there. I can show you on the back of what you're getting. That is the tote bag that you will be making. And once again, Sashiko, you go in an order. So it's one complete thread. None of this stopping and starting. That's what the Japanese are all about. It's all about flow. It's all about the yin and the yang. It's all about the natural flow. Yeah, I think that was China as well. But, you know, I was just going with the editorial. It sounded good at the time. But it is all about that natural flow and the water and things like that. You know, it's all about that sort of thing. Love it. Oh, just stick to what you know, Adam. Stick to what you know. It's a bag with white thread. But it's beautiful, is what it is. Absolutely beautiful and very easy to do. Because I'm guessing anyone can do this. That's your tote bag. From your tote bag...
Back to the children. The older children can just follow the dots.
Just follow the lines. Follow the lines. Then you've got your apron. We've also got your apron as well. So it's your apron in white that you're looking at. But then you get this beautiful design on the front of that beautiful flower. Oh, it could be a flower. It could be anything you want it to be honest. £17.99. Nice little presents. Nice little gifts we're talking about with these now. 739048 is your item number. For this one, Craft 2. Tick. That's 2 done already. Right then, let's move on to the felting kits now. That is your Easy Social apron kit that you've got there. 739048 is your item number for this one. Right then, let's move on. We've got felting. Now, this is your felting beginner's kit is what we are looking at now. So you get... your felting, so you get this little tool. This is the felting tool. This does all the hard work for you, so you haven't got to, okay? It's a set of pins, really sharp pins, I've just found out, as well, that's in there.
Sorry, should have told you.
Really sharp.
Release the lock.
Really sharp pins that you are getting in these. That's what's going to do all the felting for you. From there, you're also going to get all your felt, okay? So this is all the felt that you need to do. This is your autumn felt that you're getting. You get a lot. Look how much of the felt you are getting in here. Loving all of this. It's like a little moustache, isn't it? It's good to have it. I say, young chap. It's like, go compare. From that, though... there are other websites. You've got the meerkats that you've got there. I could be Maleficent as well. There's so many things you can do. I never realised you could do so much with a bit of felt. I'm not going to do that joke. So, then you've also got, this is your felting tool. This is what you're going to felt on. This is your felting mat that you've already got on there as well. So you've got your felting mat. Right, that is your beginner's kit, £37.98. Let's go over to our Jenny and find out, what's this felting malarkey about?
Right, well, this felting malarkey is, and I have to correct you because your felt, it isn't felt, it's what's known as wool roving or wool tops.
Roving,
this soft, fluffy
rover.
stuff is wool roving or wool tops, and this is the stuff you use to make felt. Now, yes, I know you can roll it up in, you can wet it, and you can stamp on it, and you can jump up and down it. Why do you want to do that when you can sit with dry hands and work with this particular punch tool? Now, the punch tool does have a lock, which Adam has discovered. Once you've locked it, you cannot, that guard will not go back. Undo the lock and the guard goes back, and the needles are sharp. There are 5 barbed needles, and the reason why they're barbed is they are going to take the wool roving, or indeed any other fibre, you can use all sorts of other fibres, through, either through to a cloth, or you can actually work it yourself. Sadly, due to the fact that at the moment I have no house, my samples of felting, which is what it's known as, are tucked away and there's no way I can get at them. But basically, if you take a little bit of the wool roving, and you need very little, this is going to last you a long time, make it into something like a sort of little petal shape, lay it down, you then have great fun just stabbing it. Now, you need to stab it into the mat. And you get the mat with the beginners. And if I just do one fraction more and turn it over, you'll see what the principle is.
So, Jay, sorry to chip in.
Go on.
So could we, if I had, for example, with the starter kit we get sort of the browns and then so if I had a stamp of a Highland cow, could I stamp the image first, maybe onto my or onto my material, and then go in with my
absolutely,
felt?
Totally. You just fill in the spaces, as we did with the punch needle. You stamp the image of that, and then you fill in the spaces.
Like a butterfly.
As you punch, it brings it through to the back, and you can see it's coming through on the back, and it will not come out. So you can actually work directly on the fabric by simply creating a shape, and I was just making some petals, so very small amount, make it into a vague petal shape, and then literally take your felting tool and just stamp. And it's great for just doing. Want to make the centre of my little flower, just give it 3 petals, to take a very small bit, roll it into a little ball, and then I'll show you how you can use it freely. You don't have to have fabric, perhaps it's a bit too much, just a little tiggly bit. You can do it into
I'm
jeans.
probably jumping the gun with this already, but can we take this same roving and do characters with it if we've already got the kits at home with the needles where we hold?
Oh, you mean the little ones like we got at the back?
Yeah, could we do that with this?
Yes. I mean, it would be faster, but the problem is with doing the characters, which I'll come to in a moment, is you're going to probably have them in your hand, although I would do part of them onto the mat with this. So we've looked at how you can punch it through fabric. You could, if you want to, actually create, this is it's made in about 3 seconds flat, by literally taking your roving, putting it on the mat. Let's have a collection of stuff here. This is just to show you. Happily pound away, and it begins to felt it. So there's no more of this rolling it out. Turn it over. Turn it over, and gradually you will build up a fibre that you can cut. What I often do is just tuck the edges in a bit. And this is so satisfying. You can just sit here doing this in the evening. Don't have it on your cutting mat. Put it on a tea cloth and it won't make any noise if it jumps up and down. And if you go away like that, do it several times, you will create a fibre. You can then, this is obviously done very fast, but you could then cut up.
Look at that, it's like felt.
And there's your felt. And then, of course, you can use all these other bits, because you can then bond them back together again to do that. So Adam mentioned characters, and we've got some kits that do characters. And here is the penguin. Hello, penguin. Hello, little penguin.
We've got the little penguin on the show. I'm going to give you the details for that now, by the looks of it. I'm going to bring the details in for
penguin,
your
I can explain how the penguin goes.
Let's bring the details in for your penguin now. 254752 is your item number. £9.99. This is your penguin. You get everything you need inside your penguin as well. Now, you don't get the big needle kit. You get a single needle. For more precision, I'm guessing the single needle is for.
Yes. So if we come back to looking at the penguin, so I've got a penguin kit here, and I started doing it. In the penguin kit, you will get all the stuff needed to make the penguin. As you see, you actually need very little, so there's ample fibre here. You will also get a single needle, because the way that the penguin is done is you create the body, and again there's full instructions in it, by taking the black, making it into a little sausage, and then you felt it, because this needle also has a barbed side to it, so the more you stick it through there, it will take the fibres from the top and drag them and merge them with the fibres underneath, and you literally can just stick away. If you wish, there's no reason why, and you happen to have this gadget, you can't speed up the initial process by doing it on here and just literally rolling it over and rolling it over until it has started. But once you've got it roughly into a lump, as I have with this one, I created its head by simply standing here and just doing this. It's something you could sit and do while waiting for the children to come out of school. You could do it sitting on the train. You look a little odd, but no matter who minds, just be careful it is sharp. You could do it literally anywhere. In odd 5 minutes, pick it up. You can transport it in your bag. When you've made the head, you simply take the rest of it and turn it into your scarf or its face and feet, etc., etc. And there are how many more kits there?
I've got 2 more kits for you here. I've got a penguin on the show. So this is the penguin that we've looked at. There are your details for the penguin currently on the screen. £9.99. Remember, you get everything you need inside of your kit.
That's such an affordable present and such a nice... I mean, OK, I see the penguin as being a Christmas present.
Yeah, they could be. Well, if you put a little thread on top of these, these could be hanging.
They could be. It's a mobile. You've got 3 of them. Lovely little child's mobile.
Oh, because then I've got add-on kits as well for you.
It's really light.
Well, no, it is, and then we've also got the add-on kits of the extra roving.
Yes.
That you could make more with. You can make different colour scarves and things like that. Then we've also got the bird. We love the. I like the bird. I like the bird a lot. Loving the bird that you've got in there. And then last but no means least, shall I bring it to you? We've also got the hedgehog.
Oh, the hedgehog was cracking. Absolutely cracking. I wanted to do a hedgehog, but they only sent me a penguin.
So they're all 3. We've got the hedgehog, you've got the bird. Let's give you the details for the hedgehog himself. There's your hedgehog, £9.99, I'm guessing. 257,946 for the hedgehog. Then you've got your bird, and then you've also got your penguin as well. All of this is what we've got on the show. Where do you want to go now, Ross? Do you want to show the extras? Let's jump to the website so you can see everything on the website for you. You can see all the different crafts that we've talked about. So we've talked about needle punch, we've talked about Sashiko that's on there. We've also talked about your needle points on there as well. There is so much that you can do. Let me show you, if I could, the roving, because you're already going for the roving. You're loving that butterfly still as well. You're absolutely butterfly. And you're also loving the books that's also on the show. Let me show you the colourways though. So you've got your first colourway that comes in your beginner's kit. Then I've got these stunning colours. These are stunning, like pastel colours that we've got. So you're getting so many. So from the yellow down to your blues that's in there. You've got sea greens, you've got pinks, and you've also got your whites. So these are your naturals, £12.99 that you're looking at. So that's your first set. Are they all the same item number, Ross? Same item number, just different options. Then, I love this colourway. Look at that when all that would be felted together.
Absolutely superb.
I love it a lot. It's like a little animal. Love. Oh, it could be like a... Hey? You see? Scott's jealous now, isn't he? Hey, Scott's jealous. From there, we go your greys. So you go your greys and your whites. That you've got running through. These would be nice if you like. These are your, sort of your penguin colours, your sea lion colours, because I'm guessing you could quite easily turn it into a sea lion.
Anything, you see, all you do is sort of make a little sausage and it becomes whatever animal you happen to fancy.
Well,
Dog,
and I fancied a few. I've been out with a few animals a bit tired. That's another story, that. Then you've got your brands that's coming in with your beginner's kit as well. We won't go into that. From there, oh, look, these are your Christmas colours. Look at those for some Christmas colours. You've got your reds, you've got your greens, you've got your turquoise, you've got your yellow, and you've also got that little pink in there as well. Then, last but no means least, oh, I like these as well. Oh, it's sort of lion. Oh, it looks like a lion look that you've got running through there. Oh, it looks like a little chimpanzee.
I mean, the world is your
Does as
oyster
well.
because all you're doing is making a series of little sausages and sort of bonding them together.
I love it. It's like a little chimpanzee or like a little orangutan.
Yes,
But you've got like a duck-billed platypus. £12 and oh, that was just me. £12.99. Let's go back to the coloured Hessian. You're loving the coloured Hessian. You're getting in this one a lot of meterage of Hessian for your money. You're getting 6 metres per colour is what you're getting. So 6 metres of the red, you're getting 6 metres of the green. 40 centimetres by 2 metres on each roll. Once again, perfect little giftable and perfect for Christmas. These would look lovely on the Christmas table. Even the Hessian ones outside on a dining table.
Your table mats. I mean, you've got, what, 3 metres? A table mat is, what, 50 centimetres?
Yeah, true.
So you've got 6 table mats from the 3 metres?
Yeah, that's
easy. In fact, they won't even be 50. No, 50 is too big.
You don't want it half.
You don't want it half a metre wide. You want about 30. So you're going to get 9
9
table mats for that.
9
and all you've got to do is
mats.
cut it up. They'll wash well, fringe it. It'll look most attractive, and you know, add the odd penguin or two to.
That would be cute.
Yes, you see, I'm going to throw it over, bearing in mind social distancing.
Oh, the penguin would work really well. So you imagine doing these for all your little guests, and this is where then little name sets are that you've got there, or you've got on the green. £9.99. We've only got 50 seconds left, Jenny.
Well, that's not good enough, because I'm still wanting to needle punch. I still want to do Sashiko, and I'm still sticking pins into my penguin.
Frantically, when are you back?
When am I back? I don't know, but it won't be that long.
Oh, it won't be that long. We love having you here. Legend. He is a legend. Right then, you drive for safe home.
Thank you.
This evening.
Thank you.
It's been a long old day for us.
Thanks, everybody.
Bless her, Jenna. She literally only learnt these about 3 hours ago, bless her. £9.99 for your Hessian to jump on board with that. Also, the naturals are nice as well. Don't you go anywhere, though. I'm about to open the doors on a brand new one-day special. Let's just say Tracy is in the building, raring to go. I'll tell you more in a minute. Yes, indeed. It's the All and Create one-day special. Then we're going A1 resin with our Kaffe, and then our captain's also going to bring you another one-day special as well. Don't go anywhere. Go and make yourself a brew.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888, and join Freedom today.
Hi, I'm Anthea. I'm from Quilty Antics. Quilty Antics started around 2011-2012, I'm never really sure. At one point we nearly became the cushion company because we churned out so many different cushions. But we'll do bags, we'll do cushions, we do book covers, we'll do things for your sewing room. So don't miss the Quilting Antics shows.
Hi, I'm Catherine and I'm the guest presenter for Zora Designs. Zora Designs are based in America and they bring to us their exceptional quality silicone moulds. Zora Design moulds are used in all areas of crafting, not just for your clays and your resins, but also their food grade silicone as well, so used for your cake decorating designs. Zora excel on the detail in their moulds, and the designs range from animals through to fantasy and much further beyond. If you watch the Zuri shows, I will share with you lots of hints and tips. I will show you how to use different mediums, ranging from your clays and your resins through to things like even your hot glue. So make sure you don't miss the Zuri shows.
A very good evening to you. It's 6 o'clock, which can only mean one thing. We are opening the doors to a brand new one-day special. And what a one-day special we have got this evening. You may already have set one. If you don't, I've got it on the show. But we are talking a brand new set of stamps, part 2, 22 stamps in total. So we've already had Papasha's release, which is one of the designs teams from Alden Creates. Now, have you seen who we've got? It's our Tracy's release for 2021, and we are lucky enough to have our Tracy in the studio as well. How are you, my love?
I'm all right. Good evening.
Evening. I've seen
Good evening, everybody.
ages.
No, it's October since I last came.
Since you last been out?
Yeah, and it's that bad abs. I knew I was going to call you abs. I knew it.
Better looking, come on
I've been
now.
here 2 minutes and I knew.
Better looking.
It's that bad. I haven't been out since October on a proper overnight stay. That a couple of people messaged me and said, "Don't forget your clothes."
And what did you do?
I've left them on the banister. So I've got no dresses or anything. I've left them on the banister.
She's not been out for that long. She don't know who people are. Now. Are you still bin diving?
Yes, still bin diving.
We'll get onto that as the hour goes on. COVID, so already I'm hearing we are very, very busy for the brand new collection. We are 1 minute and 44 seconds in. This is a why not deal, which basically means the money that if you're not a Freedom member, you get the £7 off, but if you're a Freedom member, you're getting £11.50 off this bundle, and it's also on flexible payments as well. You're looking at 2 flexible payments of £20 and 23p. It's true, Katie. In my ear, we just went bargain, and it is a bargain for it. So, Trace, take me all the way back. So I didn't see your first collection either. This is the first time I've seen the collection as a whole. Where did the collection come from? How did it all start for set 2, as it were?
Well, these were actually designed at the same time. So when I'm designing, I design a set of stamps that will work together. And sometimes those are split into set 1 and set 2.
Okay.
But they're designed at the same time, so the idea is they both work together. Now, set 1 has a lot of bold florals in it. So the idea with set 2 is that there are smaller details and they work with set 1 beautifully. Now, this I was asked for by customers. It's actually a ready reckoner. From Vintage Ephemera, and I just love ready reckoners. I actually have got the books, ready reckoner books, and I actually love them to use in my artwork. So I wanted one as a stamp that's ideal, that you just pick up and you don't, you're always there, it's always on your desk. Now this border stamp, I wanted background stamps also because I had florals in the first set. I think it's important that you've got some background elements that work together with the florals. But this is just not a background, it's got some little images in there as well, like the little birds, so you can split that down if you wish as well.
I absolutely love them. Already, we've only seen 2 sets of the stamps so far. 10% of the stock has already gone, and I can tell you now, because I did check this myself, we had a vast amount. We have a vast amount of stock. It is flying out the door. I like this set. I like this set.
What I like about this one, I mean, I know it's my design, Adam, and we obviously, as designers, we say, oh, we love this set. But no, what I like about this set is, even before you stamp it, it actually looks 3D. So when you stamp it on your card, the acorns actually look 3D. So the detail is fantastic. I'm really pleased with that one. But again, when you're a stamp designer, you can't design stamps just for you. It's very easy to design stamps and think, well, I'd like this and I'd like this and I'd like that, but you can't, because customers not all customers are going to like what you do when you're creating cards. You've got to try and appeal to customers that want paired back cards, that want mixed media, that want simple little notelets. So the little details give that option. So the little birds give that option, but the birds also combine with the stars. And hopefully when you look at some samples, you can see how they come to life.
I love that. I love these. These are like your blackbirds that you've got on there. Have you noticed this as well? And have you noticed some of the stencils we've bought you in the past, the star stencils? It's all going to work together. I really love, can I just say, I'm loving the alphabet.
I'm trying to build a whole alphabet up through stamp sets, so
I
you
was
get
going to
more.
ask, I love the alphabet that you're getting on. The A and the B are absolutely beautiful. They really, really are. That is the full stamp set that I've just shown you there. It is absolutely flying out of the door that we're running at the moment. Here she is. I've not seen her for months, Jo. I no doubt she will be watching. This is beautiful.
It shows, what I like about that is Jo's like me, we're very much alike. We like little details, we like the little acorns, we like the threads. And I like the fact that it's just brown. And I don't mean that in a rude way, as in just brown. What I mean is, you've not added any colours, you've not added anything. But what Jo's done here is she's got a lovely balance of white space. So the white space makes it sing. And those acorns look fantastic.
They look beautiful.
I just think that's brilliant.
And this is what Jo's, over 10% of the stock now is already gone. And it's what Jo does so well, they all do, to be honest, but it's what Jo does so well, because I've got Jo's artwork at home. I found it the other day. She only takes a few colours.
Yes, she does.
So if you have got a limited palette of what you've got, all you need is a decent set of stamps and maybe 3 or 4 colours, and you will be creating something like this as well.
Do you not think that's the important thing about the DT, though? Because the DT are inspired in a different way than the designer is. So I'm inspired in one way with my stamps, but if you hadn't got the DT, you wouldn't appeal to a wider audience because you're showing different artwork, and I think that's really important.
No, it really is beautiful, and obviously the design team do so well.
That's fab by
That
Heather.
was our Heather that we've got there. Then we've got our Philippa Sue. It just reminds me of the song. It's for Philippa, really. Love this. Look at that.
But look how delicate it is, and the stamps in the background. Can you see how the border stamp is stamped in the background in a subtle colour? And it looks fantastic, and it's just a subtle colour.
I so want this card. It's just because it's got my initial on, that's all. There's something about I love my initials for some reason. I love it on everything. That in a frame, I really do. But that, once again, it's the subtlety of the colour that you've got there. You don't need all the bells and whistles.
No, and there's a lot of customers that don't like all the bells and whistles, Adam.
Well, that is true.
And also, as designers, we have to admit that your artwork is not going to appeal to every person. So without the design team, you're not going to show them to the max.
Let's show all the design team. There's one from Jo Elliott this time as well.
Jo has a lovely use of colour, and she's also another lady that's very good at colouring, and she gets dimension from her colours, so it's brilliant.
I'm trying to show everyone. We will get through them all, do not fear, eventually at some point through over the next 24 hours. Almost now. Here we go. Here we go. We're 7 minutes into our first live hour. And how much was that? Almost 20% of the stock has already gone. I'm hearing the phone lines are very, very busy. The quickest way of getting this now is by jumping on the website or tapping the app. Might be the quickest way to go. You are getting all the stamps that you see in front of me, a plethora of stamps. Now, if your budget won't stretch, and I know everyone whose budget is different, we try to make it as easy as we can. You can go for the individuals. Remember, this is the first live hour, so I have still got them individually. As the day dwindles on, they're going to start falling out, and the only way you're going to getting stuff is by going for the big collection. We've also got the other collections. If you missed out, first of all, on the first collection that Tracy was talking about, so these are the flowers that we're talking about now. So you've got those beautiful flowers. You've also got the inspirational words in there. You've also got a background that looks like fireworks. Beautiful. And you also got the little tags that I saw. Oh, Janet used them the other week. They were nice. They were very nice. We've also got the stencils that we used in Let Loose yesterday. Only yesterday. And we've also got the Patches collection, which always with the little bugs that you've got in there. We are busy, busy, busy bumblebees. It's worth having a little go on this one now if I was... Well, it's up to you. The horse is for courses, isn't it? You go where you are. We tried to make it as easy as possible for you. So let's see what you want to do. Right then, nearly 20% of the stock already gone. Right then, Tracy, my love, what are we up to?
Right, first of all, good evening, everybody. I can't believe I've been here 5 minutes. I've already called Adam by the wrong name and I've already forgot my clothes. So I'm lethal. So first of all, before I do anything, I just wanted to show this sample. I did show this on a Facebook Live. I just want to show that you don't have to always create cards with your stamp sets. You can create 3D elements. And the one thing I want to say about this release is, as designers, we always say that we love our releases. But for me, I think this has been the easiest release I've ever used out of all my designs. I mean, in between, when I arrived here, I started this sample. And I'm going to create a little book. I've only done 3 pages so far, but it shows that part 1 works with part 2. And I was doing that while I was just here prepping everything. I just thought I'd have another play, but this is definitely one of the easiest releases I've ever used. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to start with this sample. Now, when I'm creating samples, I always stamp the stamp set first onto white card and just take in all the detail before I do anything. Now, a lot of my followers know that I like lots of layers. If when I'm demoing you don't like lots of layers, there's always stages during the demonstration where you can pare that back and you can use it at different levels. So we'll make a start. We're actually going to start with our border stamp. Now, what I always do with my stamps, before I even stamp them, I always place the acetate onto my white card and I just take in all the detail. And if anything comes to mind straight away, I always write down the ideas with the stamp set as soon as I see the detail. And you might say, well, you designed the stamps, so you should know the detail. They always look different when you receive the stamp than when you've got them on a computer. They look completely different.
I suppose they also look different from the acetate to when you actually stamp them out.
Oh yes, yeah. The details actually, it's wow when you stamp the detail.
Just before we stamp this down, 20% of the stock, 20% of our vast amount of stock has already gone. £44.96 if you're not a Freedom member. If you are a Freedom member, though, I can make that price even better for you. £40.46 today with £11.50 saving, and I'll pop it onto 2 flexes for you. Let's get back to demo.
Now, when you receive your stamps, you need to make sure that you prime your stamps. Cover them with a good layer of ink because there's a sticky residue during the manufacturing process, and that sticky residue is natural. What you need to do is cover your stamps with a layer of ink, allow that ink to dry, go and make a cup of tea, allow it to dry, and then come back, add another layer of ink and stamp onto scrap paper, and then with a 3rd layer of ink you're then ready to start. It's important you prime those stamps just because of that sticky residue, which is a natural part of the manufacturing process. Now, while I'm talking, I always add a good layer of ink. I'm using the VersaFine Clair, and I'm using a piece of card that's 3.5 inches in width by 8 inches in length. And I'm using super smooth card. And what I always do is I always allow that ink to sit. It's so easy when you're demonstrating just to rush that process. You need to take your time and allow that ink to rest on the card. So I'm just applying even pressure. This is quite a big stamp, so I can just lift this up with the All and Create acrylic blocks just to make sure that I get that central area. And as you can see, I'm stamping from the side. So I stamp from the side because it makes that easier for me. But can you see all the detail on that, Adam? It's just wonderful, the detail is, and it's exactly how I drew the circles, with it thin here, thicker areas here, because I don't want it to look too precise.
Even that on its own, though, you could just use spotlights on that and just pick out one of the circles, colour that in and leave it as it is.
Yeah, which is, we'll see in a second, but you could just take that as part of the stamp, couldn't you? And make a notelet. You don't need the whole...
See what you're up to.
You just see what I'm up to now, aren't you?
They were the ideas that Tracy's already got. We're on the same page, Tracy. Same page.
What I always do is I always blot my ink. If you don't always want to use your heat tool, now this VersaFine Clair is an ink with a good open time. So what that means is it stays wetter longer. So just get into good habits and just blot your ink before you start anything. And then before we add any colour to this, I'm just going to use a piece of the kitchen roll, mainly because when you're in the studio and you've got clammy hands because you're all nervous, you're then going to add that moisture to your card. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use my Ecoline pens. Now I'm not going to stand here and colour for half an hour because that's a waste of time, because you need to see more of the demo. But what I want to show you is you can just add some colour, and I'm just using these Ecoline pens. Now you need to make sure that you use a card that will allow that ink in the pen to move. And what I'm going to do is just add a little darker element here around the edges, like so. And then what I'll do is I'll just blend out that colour, just, I think, let's get the water going, that's it, that's better. So just blend this out, and what I'm going to do is I'll move to the next step before we do anything. But what I do is I tend to do this, let it dry, and do the same process again, so you do it twice. So what you end up with is this. Just move that out the way. So what I've got there is, on its own, if you don't like lots of layers like I like, instantly you could just put a sentiment on there using the sentiment sets that we've got in set 1.
Yeah.
And you could just add a sentiment across here, and that could be a masculine card. So it could be masculine or feminine.
Over 20%, now a quarter of the stock has now already gone. We are 15 minutes into our first live hour, and a quarter of the stock has now already gone. And as I said, I checked the stock on this. I checked how many we had on this earlier. We've all been through this with a fine-tooth comb. We literally, a quarter already in 15 minutes is phenomenal. Start checking out your baskets. There's a lot of people all over the world, we've noticed as well, in Europe and also in America, that's buying this hour. So it's only going to get busier as the demos go on. 292906 is your item number that you're going to need. £44.96, or if you're a Freedom member, I'll make it even easier for you. £40.46, or 2 flexible payments as well if you're a Freedom member on top of that. I can't make it any easier for you. Right, let's get back to demo.
Okay, Adam, I've now stamped that again, just to show that you don't have to use the whole border. You can just use that part if you wish. And as you can see here, I've then coloured that in the same way on super smooth card with the same blue. So what I'm going to do is just to bring in some dimension. So what I want to do is I just want to grab my Inktense pencil. And what I'm going to do is, normally I add the shading when I've actually stuck the element down. But what I'm going to do is I'm just going to add a little bit of shading. Keep my head out of the camera, Tracy. I can hear Chris now probably saying. So just add a little bit of shading.
He's not saying anything.
Oh, that's all right.
He's gone quite quiet.
Has he gone quite quiet?
Well, it's the first for everything, Trey. You have to come more often.
Yeah, come more often, it keeps him quiet.
Just sit next to him in the gallery.
So what I'm doing now is, before I actually stick my 3D element down, I'm just applying some water to my Inktense pencil, just so that it bleeds out, just to add some shading.
Okay.
And what I want to do, Adam, is sometimes when I'm here at Hochanda, I'm in such a rush to create the demos that sometimes you don't appreciate what you're doing. So I'm just taking my time and just appreciating each layer that I add. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to add this just to give it a little bit of a 3D element, just so that that pops out a little bit more. And as you can see, that grey just makes it pop a little bit more. And I absolutely love adding layers to my designs. So just to press that down, just so that I'm not using my fingers on my card, just to keep that card nice and clean, just press it down. Don't move it, just press it down with your card, just in case you've got too much glue. So what we're going to do then is we're going to use some tea bags. Do you remember the craft along I did with Jo Rice?
Yes.
Where she bought a whole tea bag in with the tea bags in it.
With it, bless her.
Yeah, and that was probably my fault. I didn't mention that I needed the flat tea bag. She actually bought the tea bags in with the tea bag.
That just sums up our Jo, to be honest, doesn't it? Let's be fair.
Poor Jo. Getting jip already.
She's getting old, though, bless her.
She won't.
She's about 103.
Oh, Jo, you don't deserve that, do you? 103.
Joe, if you've got a complaint, my name's Yanis.
Poor Joe. She's not even here and she's getting grief.
I've not seen her for ages.
She's well.
Is
She's
she
still
all
having
right?
a few cheeky little biscuits. Yes.
Last time I spoke to her, she sent me a pack in. She sent me loads in a bit little
She's
jiffy bag.
biscuit obsessed.
She is. I did keep them to myself. I took them home. We had a lovely email saying it's great to see Tracy back on the craft store in the studio.
Oh, thank you. Thank you very much.
Who's that from? Oh, there's loads. Anne,
thank
Lisa,
you. Oh,
Joe.
thank you very much. Thank you.
Joe Rice's emailed in.
Oh, bless
She's
Joe.
worked the on button on the computer, bless her. She has got a cheeky biscuit. She's got a ginger nut on the go.
No, she likes half covered, doesn't she? Chocolate, don't you remember?
Oh,
she
she
said
does
that
like
to you.
half covered. Oh, yeah.
So we're using a tea bag, and what we're going to do is we're going to use the Blackbird. I always said it was dangerous working with you. So I'm just adding the Blackbird to the tea bag. Now I'm using the tea bag as an extra texture. And as you can see, I still don't rush that stamping. I take my time, and as you can see, it stamps beautiful on the tea bag. Let's just place that ink pad there so it doesn't go flying away, because I know that's what's going to happen. So what I'm going to do then is I'm just going to take my border stamp off the acrylic block, because the reason we put details on these stamps is that you don't just think about using them as a whole, you use them, the individual elements. So just put my glue there, because the air conditioning is going to blow that all over the place.
Do you want it off this end, and we'll turn it on the other end? Can we...
Why did I bring a tea bag in?
It was in Tracy's rider, to be honest. When she comes to the craft store, she does say green M&Ms and the aircon off. I can't believe this. I'm so
You're
sorry.
joking, aren't you? I'm a woman of a certain age. It's called hot flushes. I need the air conditioning on.
I know. Wow.
Just thought I'd let you in on that fact, Adam. So what I'm going to do now is just to add a little bit more detail to this is, you see how we've got these chevrons here in the background? I don't like to just plonk something on and then not think about how I'm going to bring it into the foreground. So I'm bringing those chevrons into the foreground. Just stamping those down there, just so that it looks coordinated with this when I place it over the top. So what I'm going to do is now I'm going to get half a tea bag, like you do. I drink plenty of tea, so we've always got these tea bags. So I'm going to use another part of the Blackbird stamp set. The Blackbird stamp set's got so many details on there, and it's got some really tiny sentiments on purpose, so that you can tuck in little details in your design. Now I love that, I've used my stamps that much, they need a wash. So just adding the little Blackbirds here with the numbers, and the detail on this stamp is wonderful. Just adding a little bit of this detail to the tea bag. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to add the birds here, just so that I can add the tea bag in another part of the card. And can you see, even the detail on the birds, you can see it's exactly the same shape as the others. None of the detail is lost at all. So just wipe that up. Just take a little bit. Which bird do I want now? That one. So just take this bird. And the little details are important. That's why you've got the little details on the stamp sets. So just press that, and that's enough detail on there. I'm putting the stamps back because I know that if I don't put them back, I'll never find them again.
Very true.
So what I'm going to do is just blot that. Just blot those images, just to make sure that you're not going to get ink everywhere. Now what we want to do is we want to add, we've got a little bit of ink here that's come from somewhere, but never mind. I'll add some washi tape over that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to add this tea bag here. And the idea is that the chevrons here echo the chevrons here. But I just need a little bit of detail in the background. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use the Ready Reckoner stamp. Now, I wanted this to be one of those stamps that you pick up and put down all the time. And it's perfect for adding little touches of detail just in the background. I mean, look at those numbers. You can actually read every single number on there. I absolutely love that.
The only way of getting this stamp is going for the one-day special now. So the only way of getting that Retina stamp is going for the one-day special. special. We will go back to demos very shortly, but I do need to tell you over a quarter of the stock of the one-day special has now gone. Okay, over a quarter of the stock has already gone in the first live hour, and we are only 24 minutes in of our first live hour as well. 292906 is your item number. There is so much that you can do with this entire set when you get it home. There really, really is. They are stunning, stunning cards that you can create time and time again using the same sets. And this is what I love about the design team. They are all sent the same set of stamps, and they come up with so many different varieties of cards. This is what is beautiful. Everything will become on immediate dispatch too. So everything is on immediate dispatch, so you can't go wrong with that either. £40 and 46 across 2 flexible payments is what you are looking at on this one, or 2 flexi pays of £20 and 23 pence. Let's go back to Tracy, and then in a minute I'll also show you that first set in case you missed out on that as well.
So all I'm doing at the moment, Adam, is I'm actually sticking the little bits down at the moment. So I'm just sticking these down, and what I'm using is a matte medium or a distress collage medium, and I'm just wiping that across the back. Now I want to show you what this does when we look at the original card, because it takes a few minutes before it actually starts to happen. So I'm just going to add this here. Now I don't just want at each stage, you could just leave it at that if you want and not add the second layers, but for me adding this tea bag at the other end also adds balance. I don't want it to look like we've just plonked down those images.
Okay.
So what you would normally do is you would then dry that distress collage medium with your heat tool, but we can dry that when you're doing an update. So what I want to do is I just want to add some more layers to this. So what I've got all my little bits here. So we've got our little blackbird. So these are little bits from your stamp set that you can use. And then what we're going to do is we're going to ink the bee from the Blackbird stamp set. I'm going to take that, move this all out of the way so that you can see what I'm doing. And then what we're going to do is we're going to stamp with VersaFine Clair Warm Breeze. Ink the bee up, and eventually I'm hoping to gather enough letters. Don't ask me what I'll do when it gets to XYZ. But I'm hoping to gather enough letters that eventually we have a complete alphabet that's just on random sets. So eventually we'll get that.
That'd be nice.
So as you can see the detail? You've got the numbers, you've got bird, you've even got fly in the actual bee. Look at that photograph, that was just brilliant. So you've got all the detail just in that bee. And I have actually cut that out so you don't have to watch me cutting out. Let's just bring all these elements out, just so that we've...
Do you need time to dry to stick them on?
Yes, please, that'd be lovely.
Do you want time to dry?
Yes,
and I'll give you a quick recap.
Yeah,
so
that'd
you can
be
dry
lovely.
them, and then we can press on with the next stage of the card. Right then, one day special. And this is Tracy's launch for 2021. This is part 2 that you look at. You are getting 22 stamps in total is what you're getting, and this for £20 and 23 pence today. 292906 is your item number for the brand new one day special. But if you missed out on part 1, I've also got part 1 on the show as well. Now, you've already been shopping ahead. 20% of the stock of this has already gone on this one. You are absolutely loving this one. Let me show you some of the samples that we've got here. This is from Kelly. How beautiful is that? Look at that for a card. It literally looks shop bought. It is absolutely stunning, and this is what you can create with the sets. I will show you the stamps. You're getting 63 stamps. This is the background that I was talking about. Look at that for a background. That's really going to work with all your cards that you've already got. Going in with the cleans and simples with your Fs that you've got in there now. Obviously, for flower. Then you've got your... I love these sorts of flowers, because that could be a dress. If you've got a beautiful mannequin body, that could be a dress, a flower dress that goes round the guard. Then you've also got the beautiful... Look at these for backgrounds, once again with the little tags that you're getting in there. Not only do you get the tags, you also get some of the sentiments that you've already got. Things like... Oh, there. Sentiments that look like this that you've got. So you're getting your sentiments and also your flowers in there as well. So you've got things like hope, amazing, capture each moment, this way up. I like those sorts of things, something quirky. XOXO, which I only worked out yesterday, means hugs and kisses. I literally only found out that yesterday. Open here, one of a kind. Queer. I just thought it was nice, OXOXOX, you know, when you put at the end of a card a couple of kisses. I thought that's what it was. I just thought it was a nice way. Just OXO, oh, yeah, OXO. Other brands are available of gravy. Bisto. Turn the page, things like that. Nice for your journals that you're getting in there as well. Then you've also got the large flower. Enjoy your special days. Maybe wedding cards that you've got on there. Even that flower on its own could be a card for a sentiments card. For the cards that we don't want to make. You know, those sort of sympathy cards, a sentiments card, a condolence card. You could just use that flower on its own if you wanted to. Then you've got your tags. Now, if you went for the cutter that I showed you yesterday, you could turn these into little tickets. Because there is so many possibilities that you have got with all these. I'm loving this background that you've got as well. Then you've got the large flower that's in there with your numbers that's going to match with the one-day special that I'm showing you now already. This is already on 2 flexible payments of £32.98. Is what you're looking at. It does look like a dandelion, but it also reminds me of a fireworks display. You go in with your colours that you've also got. Very, very busy. 500-312 is your item number on this one. Now, I showed you these yesterday with our Leone. These are your stencils. Now, you can tell our Leone's been here. Look at the state of this already. But these are your brand new All and Create stencils. You've got number walls that's on here. But there's so many things you can do. There is so many things. I know our Janet use these as little pebbles and use them as a brick wall that you've got there, because they are the size that you do. For look, but I can show you the size of the stencils that you're actually getting that's here. So they are large stencils. So there's your big one and there's your small one. It's exactly the same, just slightly smaller, which is always handy to have. Then you've got your letters and numbers. Then you've also got the flowers in this as well. It's well worth getting hold of all of your stencils that you've got here. £29.96, and if you're going for one of the other two sets, you can split the cost of those into 2 interest-free flexible payments. 989135 is your item number for this one. Jump to the website though, you'll find everything on the website. Right down to the stencils, all the way down to the brand new one-day special individual stamps as well is what you are getting on there. It's worth having a little look. You'll also, I'm guessing, you'll also find on there the plates as well. If you need a new stamp plate, we've got different sizes, A6, A5, then you've got that big, go to the brand shop, the All and Create brand shop, you will find them all on there, so do not worry about that. Right then, Trace, we're coming back to you. Where are you up to?
Chris, if you can zoom in to that area there. Look, I'm getting bossy and I've only been here 5 minutes.
That bit there.
This bit here, can you see how because the adhesive soaks through the tea bag, you can actually see the layer underneath?
Oh, yeah.
I like touches like that. They make me happy. So, sorry, I just thought I'd announce that.
No, it's not. No, it's nice to see, because whilst using the medium, you can see what's underneath as well. You're not covering any of the stamp.
But things like that. That's what makes me buzz. I like things like that. They make me happy. We've used some of Papasha's washi tape here down the sides. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to add some 3D elements when I've added just a little bit more stamping. So what we're going to do is we're going to stamp the Blackbird text. I love the font on this. Well, of course I love this font. I wouldn't have put it on if I didn't love the font. But, you know, you have to say it, don't you? I love this font. So, and I love how it stamps. I just think the detail of it is fabulous.
I genuinely know what I'd do if I stood here and you went, I don't really like this font, but I put it on because I had to.
That'd sound really good, wouldn't it, on a TV shopping channel?
I don't know what I'd say. I'd okay, fair enough.
I've come to a TV shopping channel with my designs. I actually like them, but...
at least you're honest, I'm guessing.
No, I love them.
That is beautiful.
This release is, I've made the most samples with this release than I have done with any release in the 5 years I've been doing it. Yeah. This release has been the easiest release to use ever. So I think it's the mix of smaller elements with bigger elements.
And it's timeless.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's never going to go out of date. Blackbirds are never going to go out of date.
I'm a great believer in things that you can use over and over again. I just think, you know, it's one of those things that is important.
So are we at the craft store.
So what I'm going to do now is I'm just going to add the Blackbird sentiment. Now, I know this card is taking a little bit longer, but for me, it's all about the process. It's about enjoying what you're doing and not rushing every card. Yes, it's great to do lovely, clean and simple cards just with one stamping on. We all like different things, but this is what floats my boat, is using the stamps in lots of different ways to draw the eye in to the design. Now, I'm adding the shading around the sentiment because it's important just to highlight those details, just to draw the eye into the details that are important on your design. So I'm just adding that touch of shading. And what I'm going to do, just to make that pop a little bit more, now the adhesive is going to show on this, but once it's dry, it will dry clear. And we're going to add the little dome over the bee, like so. And then we've got these little numbers here. If you remember this one from the Blackbird stamp set, it's got a set of numbers on here, which the idea is that you can use them and cut them up, or you can use them like I'm doing as a little embellishment. And then, if we've got time when I finish this card, I'll show you a little trick with the Blackbirds just to make them look a bit different.
We can make time, don't you worry about that.
So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to add the numbers here, just to add another little detail. And again, I'm going to add that shading around. Move your finger, Tracy. You see, I'm so used to doing YouTube videos, and I do my video and just waffle to myself in my room, and I forget that I have to think about everybody else when I'm here, you see.
Nah, of course you don't.
I'm quite selfish when I'm doing my YouTube videos. I can just think about myself. I have to remember there's a big camera up there above my head, and people would like to see what I'm doing. So just add that, and then I'm going to add another little dome just to the number here, like so. And then what I've got is I've got my letter B, and I've got some, you know, the edges of a book page?
Oh yeah.
I'm just going to use some of that, just to give it an extra texture, because I'm all about textures. Just trim that down a little bit. Now I'm getting pernickety, but that's me all over. So I'm just going to add this here. So I'm going to start sticking my elements down. Now on the main card, I added some paper clips, mainly because there's paper clips actually in the stamp set. You can actually see paper clips. So in the original, I did add paper clips, but I haven't brought those with me. And we'll just tell the truth, that's because I had 2 paper clips to my name. Oh. So let's just be honest.
I thought they were in the pocket of your dress.
No, let's not lie to everybody. I'd only got 2 to my name. So now the other things that make me happy is when you cut up little bits like this. Can you see that that's that element here that goes on the top? You can leave that in white if you wish, but I'm going to add another little 3D element here, and then I'll add a little bit of shading around. And then we've got the little 2 up here, like so, and it all lines up beautifully, and because it lines up, it gives that 3D element, and we can add a little bit of shading just to finish it off. Now, to just finish my card off, because it's all about nature, I'm going to add some little twigs.
Oh, that's nice.
Obviously your adhesive will dry clear, and make sure you use a lightweight wire, and you can use your gel mediums if you wish, just to dry that down. And I'm going to add some white splatters, because it's not right if I don't add my white splatters. Again, you don't have to add the white splatters. And then what I'm going to do is take my little Blackbird, add a little, one thing that I need to do is just ink the edges of your Blackbird with black ink, just so that you're not showing that white detail. You want it to look black. So I'm just using a distress ink just to colour that. And then what I'm going to do is add my little Blackbird with his clip, because everybody needs a Blackbird with a clip, don't they, Adam?
Well, I was just thinking.
you know.
Where did I put mine?
Yeah, blackbird and a clip, of course you do. So when you're adding thicker elements, when I'm at home, I can hold things in place so that the adhesive grabs. When you're on TV, it takes a few minutes for things to grab. And I've got to be pernickety. I can't have that bit of adhesive there. It's got to be removed. There we go. So that's our card. Now,
that's nice.
I'm going to do the insert and show you a little trick, but do you need to do an update?
I can give you an update. If so, I'm going to tell you now 30%. 30% of the overall stock has now already gone. Shall I show you the stamps again? Let me show you the stamps of what we're actually getting here. So, we'll start with the large set first. You're getting 22 stamps in total is what you are getting for these. There's your first set. Once again, a large set of stamps. These are the blackbirds that you've got. So you've got things like blackbird, fly free. You've got the bee in the blackbird that you get there. You get your 3 little blackbirds. You get them facing each other. That would be nice because by the looks of it, you could stamp that and then fold it in half once it's cut. That'd be a nice little, you could turn them into, like, what do they have at the Tower of London? Ravens. You could turn them into a little raven if you wanted to as well, things like that. Then you get your numbers, wish upon a star, making and colouring of a bird. Oh, nice. The great outdoors, you get the bee. I love the letters. I want this as a big alphabet on one sheet. And you also get the stars that match with your stencil that we only bought you a few weeks back. But then let's press on to these stamps. So these are the ones with the paper clips that you've got in there. So you've got all those little details of a paper clip. Now, obviously, Tracy's only got 2 paper clips to her name. If you've got a spare paper clip and you'd like to send it to our Tracy, send it to the craft store. I don't know. Peterborough Oundle, we are. I don't know, CRAF372. I don't know the postcode. I don't know what we are. But she could do with them. We'll do you a little peel. We'll do you a peel. So you've got your paper clips that's already in there. From then, we've also got, you've got your A. A for amazing. A for Adam. A for acorn. You've also got your leaf and your woodland in there. I like these ones. I like these little black ones that you've got there. Little silhouette of your little acorns sitting down at the bottom that you've got. From there, you've also got your little leaf. You've also got the larger acorns that do look 3-dimensional that you've got in there. And then you've also got your 3 acorns in a row, 3 little acorns all in a row. There are I've got one more set to show you. I've got your little eye test that you've got there. Is it the right way around? Yes, it is. Sold out individually now. Sold out. Look at the detail on that bad boy. That is beautiful. All of that, though, you are getting all of those stamps for the beautiful price of £40.46 today. Let me show you some more of the Le Sampelles that we've got here. Thank you for the design team. Your names are currently scrolling along the bottom of the screen if you'd like to follow them on social media. I'm sure they'd like the help. But you've got beautiful cards like this. This is from our Philippa that you've got there. No doubt they'll all be watching as well. Philippa's, once again, has got beautiful cards that look like these, because I like the size you can do with your cards. You can go from big to small. Then you've got Heather Mitchell. She's used the blackbird stamp that's in there. I like the green. Oh, let me raise it up for you, because that looks 3-dimensional. It looks like you can put your finger through the stars. It's all one. It's all flat. I love it. I love it a lot. I like this one as well. This one's a nice one. Look the colourways that you're getting in that. Something slightly different. Once again, another one by our Heather. See, there are so many different possibilities that you can start. Now, over 30% of the stock has already gone. Little beer lid that she's popped on there, look. That says a lot about our Philippa. Then, she had just what I like about. I love these. Absolutely beautiful. That's from our Joe Elliott that you've got on there. Another one from our Joe Elliott. Another one from our Heather. So you can make the word bird. Where's she made that from? That's clever.
One of my previous alphabet stamps.
Oh, one of the previous alphabet stamps. See, so it all works together that you've got there. You've got the bee of the blackbird. There's the stencil that I was talking about. You know, the one that we said that used to look like a Christmas tree? There's the stars that you can cut out as well. Absolutely beautiful. And it can all be yours for the freedom price of £40.46. Check out your baskets if I was you. Because remember, this show's only going to get repeated. This show gets repeated throughout the evening, so when America wakes up and Europe starts waking up or they can't sleep, we're already big over in America. With a lot of people buying in America and Europe this evening as well. So welcome to all of you to the beautiful craft store. This is your one-day special. Your 6 o'clock launch show is what you're watching at the moment, and already over 30% of the stock has already gone. 292906 is your item number that you need for these 2 flexible payments if you're a Freedom member of £20 and 23p. Remember, you get that £11.50 saving on this as well, so it's one of those why not deals. Basically, Freedom, you can pay for Freedom with what you're paying for here, and you'll also get some money left over in your back pocket. Worth having a little go on this one if I was you. If you've got it in your basket, though, I'd start checking out, because I don't know. We've already called over 30% of the stock, and now you may think that is nothing. But for the amount of stock that we've got, and we had a lot of stock, and I'm not just saying that, you know me, I say it as it is. Some days I don't give a hoot, some days I don't give 2 hoots. We had a lot of stock. I'm going to tell you straight. A lot of stock. 30% of the stock has already gone. Right then, what are we up to now? Should we go back? Are we going back for a demo? Let's go back for another demonstration.
Can I just have a time check, Adam? So I know.
It's 6:44 and 58 seconds, which means you have left 10 minutes.
Thank you. So often when we're creating cards, we forget the inside of the card. So I'm just going to decorate the inside of the card. And what this could be is, even though I'm using it to decorate the inside of the card, this could be a little notelet. If you wanted to create a notelet for somebody. So I'm using Broken China Distress Oxide ink, and I can hear Chris saying, don't put things here, Tracy, because then I can't see. So just add a little bit of water, and I'm just going to add some of that ink.
Have you upset Tracy, Mr. B, my
no,
director?
It just gave me
I
haven't been. No, I haven't been.
I feel there's something. I think we need to go for a candlelit dinner, or there's a tension here somewhere. I feel.
No,
I need to
in
stop
a nice
this.
way. In a nice way. He was just giving me a recap.
He gave you a little briefing.
Well, it's been a few months since I've been here.
Well, this is true. Well, you want to see some people that come here often. You're doing well. Have you met Aliona?
Poor Leonie. So what I've got here is I've got the background for the inside of my card. We're not going to dry that, so we've got one already done. And what we're going to do is ink the bee from the Blackbird, again with the Nocturne VersaFine Clair ink. And sometimes we forget the insides of the cards, and I think it's a shame that we skip over those and don't do the inside. So it is nice just to add a little touch to the inside. If you're sending it to somebody special, it really looks quality when you add something to the inside. So what I'm going to do then is take the Blackbird, and we'll add the Blackbird on top of the bee. Now this could quite easily be a little notelet with a little sentiment on there, and your card would be done if you're the kind of person that likes really quick cards with not too much detail. So what we're going to do is put the Blackbird on top of the bee, like so. Again, I'm allowing that ink to sit. You don't have to lose patience with your stamping. I know we can use our stamp platforms, but I'm so used to using the acrylic blocks from All and Create because they're flexible. They're great. So we've got our Blackbird on top of the bee. That could quite easily be a little notelet. And what I've got is the little sentiments, markings and colours of the bird. Now, I designed this to be tiny because I wanted you to be able to add little details with the florals. When I show you some samples in the later shows that I've made, and I will do a demo with the part 1 as well, you will see how they work together. So what I'm going to do, turn it this way then the camera can see. I'm just going to add a little bit of shading again around the sentiment, just to make those sentiments pop. Just remember when you've stamped as well, because sometimes we forget this on live TV, don't forget to blot your image. So it's important that you blot so that you don't get any smudgings, especially if your hands have got moisture in them. So just add that. Then you just add a few little splatters. And then what you do is you bring your card in, you've got your front, and then you've got the inside.
Oh, that's cute.
And I just think that adds a little bit of professionalism to your cards, and it takes them a little step further, just so that you've thought about somebody. But if you just wanted that as a little notelet, you could just put thank you, you could just put thinking of you, just to say hello, or whatever.
That's beautiful.
So that's your first card, and then I can show you a little trick with the Blackbird.
Should we have a little trick? Let's have a little
Just
trick.
so that they can look a bit different.
You've got 7 minutes left.
Oh, brilliant.
Your little trick. Are you going to make one appear in the studio?
Now that would be good.
That would be a cracking... Can you imagine? Let me show you a trick with this stamp. Like a real blackbird.
Now, I know that a few of my followers think I'm mad, but they know I'm not. I'm definitely not that good. But I also want to mention that we've got the All and Create Fanatics group, because just the customers are actually so talented. When they get the stamps, I know that her name's gone out of my head now. There's Liz, and I've forgotten her name now.
Can't help you on that one.
Why am I so bad with names?
You're
It's just
not
must
bad
be
with names,
age.
you're fine.
Oh, it's Patricia.
Patricia.
Liz and Patricia have put some cards on social media with the textured florals, and the cards are stunning.
Give it a plug. Where do we find these cards?
So, All and Create Fanatics group,
There you go.
or I've got a group as well, and they're in
Give
there.
that a plug as well.
It's just Tracy Evans, Craft Addicts, Create, Share.
Ooh, short, snappy
Create,
name.
share and inspire. I like short, snappy names.
Kerry has asked the sample with the feather on.
Yes, that's by Joe.
What one of
It's a blue one with a feather. It must be in your pile, Adam.
Oh, no, this one here?
Yeah, with the feather, yes.
What does she want to know about it? Oh, she wants to know what you've used.
That is actually Joe Elliott's card, and it looks like she's taken a real feather, looks like she's added some glittery elements, or she could have even used a dye.
Oh no, it's a real feather.
It's a real feather, and she's added glitter on the top, and she used the blackbird. It's actually a real feather. That's Joe Elliott's.
That is our Joe Elliott's. Follow her on the socials.
Again, Joe is really good with colour. And what I like about Jo is, again, she's completely different to the other design team members and shows you a different concept.
I like
So it works really well.
Right, then let's look at your trick.
It's not that exciting, you know. You're building it up too much, Adam. You need to not build it up so much.
You built this up. You said it's a jolly good trick.
So what you can do is just to make... Let's take a blank piece of card. Just to make your blackbirds look a little bit different, and you can combine it with Absy's little stars stamp or his crescents stamp.
Yeah, you'll find them on the website.
Yeah. Now, what you need to do with this, make sure you use the right ink pad. You want a VersaFine Clair that's not juicy. So when you fit, that's why I've got new written on and one that isn't.
You need one that's dried up.
Not dried up, just used a bit. You know, a bit more manky than the new one.
Okay.
Yeah, does that make sense?
A well-loved.
Yeah.
A well-loved ink pad.
Yeah, so a well-loved ink pad, don't bin them. And what you do is just take your blackbird, give it a good inking.
Okay.
Then take your star stamp and press that onto there to kiss the stamp. Yeah, nice kissing sound there. We like that, Adam.
Do my own sound effects.
And then just press
I'll show you
that.
what this looks like.
If you look closely, look, you've now got a different. Where's Chris?
There, here we go. Here we go.
Can you see the stars on the blackbird?
It's a kiss technique, Katie. We just showed you how to do that. That's what that whole demo was about. My producer's like, how did we do that?
Would you like me to do it again?
Yeah, do it again, do it again, do it again. We've still got, how long we got left?
Let's do it with the
We've got
crescents.
4.5 minutes. Take 4 of them and just keep doing this.
I think the customers might think I'm mad.
I
Right.
suppose you're using your stamp like a jelly plate.
Yeah.
And you're just taking the ink
Like
off.
a monoprint, yeah. So what I'm doing is, you ink, but don't use a juicy ink pad, because if you use a juicy ink pad, all you're doing is there's too much ink on there and it doesn't work. So use an ink pad that's not quite so juicy.
So a well-worn ink pad,
Well-worn
inky
ink.
birds.
Don't bin them. And if your ink pad's a little bit well-worn, store it upside down, you'll get a bit more life out of it.
Oh, you're full of them, aren't you, today?
I've got to make the most of it. I haven't been since October.
Oh, I'm loving it. You
I
can
don't
come
get